This young man was a prodigious archer who had won countless national medals, and yet because of an accident his right hand was permanently injured. All he could do now was a desk job, getting wrung dry by his boss. One fine day, he decides to try out a hyper-realistic VR game. In there, his hands are stronger than ever, can fire off 50 rounds a day. So he mouths off to his boss, quits on the spot, and sets out to become the #1 streamer. 3 shots in game, 6 guys sent to their graves, no more long-winded flufflets cut to the chase. Let's get started. The story opens on a crisp morning at the archery range. It's the third round, only 1 arrow left to fire. The host beams. We're witnessing the youngest competitor in the tournament, Yoo Sang-hyun, our very own Amen. The commentator is buzzing with excitement. Every single one of his shots has hit a perfect 10 bullseye, hasn't it? Absolutely. Let's see if his final arrow can steal the show. Amen exhales, steadying himself for the decisive shot. He reaches back and draws the bowstring of protagonist's aura blazing around him. The moment he releases, the arrow rockets forward like a bullet, punching straight through the bull's. The crowd erupts. The live replay captures every frame dead center on the bullseye. It pierces clean through the camera lens beautifully. Everyone rushes in to celebrate. A true-born genius through and through. Today, we've witnessed the youngest national champion in history. A report is hurled straight into Amen's face. His ugly, pot-bellied boss barks, "Hey, dipshit, where the hell is your head at?" Amen clutches his head. All he can do is apologize. "Do it over. What the hell kind of report is this?" He lowers his head in silence, letting the old man tear into him. "Yes, sir." His hands tremble as he takes back the documents. In his boss's eyes, he's nothing but a waste of space. "Good Lord, this guy Nebo hired. What the hell are you even supposed to do with those so-called skills and hands of yours?" Amen leaves, his mood at rock bottom. Once outside the office, he leans against the wall and lets out a long sigh. Getting through today while swallowing all that humiliation, that's about as good as it gets. As evening falls, everyone clears out of the office and heads home. The TV blares, a true-born genius. Today, we've witnessed the youngest national champion in history. But right now, in stark contrast to that glory, he looks more pathetic than ever. Amen dwells on the past. Has it really been 10 years? 10 years ago, at the archery training ground. All I knew was the bow, but pursuing the sport was incredibly expensive. I lived alone with my grandmother, so there was no choice but to chase a scholarship. So I trained with everything I had, day after day, arrow after arrow. My room was plastered with trophies and medal sol for one dream. How amazing would it be to be good at everything? My only talent was archery. I believed fate had a bright future in store until a car came out of nowhere and changed everything. The devastating crash. Amen's arm was now beyond broken. If my coach hadn't pulled strings to get me into a company, I'd probably be unemployed for life. Enough dwelling on the past. He opens the Chibai app to watch some game streams. No matter how far he scrolls, it's all full dive. Nearly every stream is about full dive games. Man, it's been blowing up lately. Full dive-a game that makes you feel like you've actually stepped into another world. The best method for this full immersion experience is a device called a player capsule. It's the most popular way to play right now, but getting one costs a fortune. A guy scraping by on minimum wage like me. Yeah, like I could ever afford that. Promo player capsule on sale. I should just feel lucky I can watch this stuff online for free. He's watching a live stream. A subscriber just tipped 100 coins. Quest kill the wild boar using only a bow within 15 minutes. Hey, the player cracks his knuckles. Yo, chat, I'm 100% gonna kill this thing. Is he trying to fire 3 arrows at once? He's gonna waste all 3, just watch. If you can't pull it off, just quit already. Thanks for the 100 coin tip, though. He fires his super shot and whiffs completely. The wild boar hears the noise, doesn't even flinch. It turns to stare at him with pure contempt. Chat explodes, win coins. You think you're getting coins for this? In your dreams. What a noob. Hey, come on now. Chat dying laughing. How can you be this bad? Noob alert. Notification and Haikyo donated 5,000 coins. If you can't even use a bow, why pick it in the first place? The player is in agony. Shut up. I picked it because this game is supposed to let you do anything. The gear's just old, that's why it wobbled. And there it is, cat keeps blaming the equipment. Chat dying laughing. Just give up already, man. 5 minutes later. Alright, everyone, that's gonna wrap it up for today. Amen's eyes darken. He said anything is possible in that game. To say he wasn't jealous would be a lie. No matter how many screw-ups, tons of people, myself included, still root for the guy. The flood of comments and the viewer count say it all. Back then, I sacrificed everything just to earn everyone's recognition. His mouse drifts toward the shortcut key. He murmurs, exhausted, guess I should just go to sleep. The next day, inside the office company restructuring underway. Document resignation, assistant Yoo Sang-hyun. Reason personal. They say if you leave quietly, they'll give you a severance package. Otherwise, when the restructuring hits and they cut you, you'll walk away with nothing. A man lowers his head, I'm resigning. The old man is overjoyed. Really? Yes, sir. You said if I leave voluntarily, I'd receive a proper severance package, correct? He says, pleased. Decisive, I'll give you that. Since you've made up your mind, get it done by end of day. Understood. Then he twists the knife even deeper. Don't be too down about it. You only got in because of connections. The people here have struggled a great deal. After graduating, they learned many more skills to pad their resumes. They even had to study abroad. English alone wasn't enough. We don't have many options either, so you've been pathetic enough over this, Marin. I understand. Night descends. Inside the dilapidated room, Marin collapses onto the bed. Then he stares blankly up at the ceiling, the bare light bulb lost in an endless haze of thoughts. 28. Marin's mind drifts back to his glory days years ago, the youngest champion of the national archery tournament. But now, a fresh high school graduate with nothing on his resume. His bow long since set aside, he can never return to those days. He slumps lazily onto the bed. What is he supposed to do now? His phone buzzes with a notification. Bergam is going live now. Burgos will be retrying shortly. There's also another message from Kim Jia-tuk. Are you okay? I'm really worried about you. A jolt runs through him. Realizes that in this game, everything is possible. The game has skills. If everything is possible in this game, then archery like he once did in the past would work too, right? And if he streamed it for everyone to see, wouldn't that make him famous? The streamers he watches aren't even that skilled at games, yet hordes of viewers still tune in. Compared to streamers like that, he wonders how many actually possess real skill in game. Marin steals his resolve. He boots up his computer and begins researching. There are far more people than he imagined and many talented streamers among them. How do I cut today's stream short? Countless messages flood in, brimming with questions. If you double jump and cling to the cliff face, you can shave off 5 minutes. So it's possible to go even faster. It seems others are proving their skills through streaming, and others are honing their skills by watching those streams. It's just like the world of competitive sports. In the real world, there are far too many variables. Companies, connections, countless variables he could never anticipate. But here, it's like the life he always dreamed of as a child. A life where you pour everything into skill, into the process, leveling up step by step. A simple world but a fair one. As if possessed by a demon, Marin's hand taps open the Kai Bai app. Enlightenment washes over him, perhaps even he himself. The scene shifts to the next morning inside La Cafe. A surprised voice rings out. You're seriously planning to buy a gaming pod? Marin says calmly, yes, you're going to blow all your money on gaming. Have you lost your mind? You said you've never even played games before, didn't you? Do you even remember how you gave up archery? And yet you want to buy a gaming pod. Are you even any good at games? Don't worry, I'll do well. I'm serious. How would you know if you've never tried? Stop talking nonsense. Be realistic. Marin thinks if Do Hai-uk is this worried, maybe there really is a problem. At his old company, Do Hai-uk was the only colleague he ever confided in. In a place where he couldn't trust a single soul, Do Hai-uk lived a life completely opposite to his own. He was the epitome of elite among the elite, raised in a wealthy family, groomed for success along a clear path. So steady, so grounded whenever he talked with Do H-1EF-uk. It felt like everything gradually fell into place. His friend says, hey, are you even listening to me? Look, you'd be better off going to Gang World Land to blow off some steam. It's not like I'm good at games, it's just a metaphor. How much does that pod cost? 4,000 gold. The machine alone costs 4,000 G, and that's before additional peripherals. Oh, and your electricity bill will skyrocket too. What else do I need besides the 4,000 G machine? A lot more. Did you really think a 4,000 G machine would be all you need? So it could cost up to 40 million won. His friend throws his hands up. Even if you had a sports car worth hundreds of millions, you'd still need the money to fuel and maintain it. Then he slams the table. This can't go on. He says with concern, "Yeah, wait right here until I get off work." Time flies like a shuttle through a loom. Before long, afternoon arrives. Marin stares in disbelief. Right before his eyes stands the couple Zone 4F private room, a gaming pod rental shop. This is a place for renting, not selling, right? He needs to buy one, though. His friend really gets things done. Hey, Mr. Kang Zuk, time for introductions. Hello, I'm Lai Kang Zuk. I hear you're looking to buy a gaming pod. I think we can sell you some refurbished units at a good price. 4,500 G, please, come in. So he's the owner of this rental shop. Marin looks at his friend with admiration, truly worthy of being called an elite. What on earth is he thinking? Gaming pods stretch out as far as the eye can see. While he stands stunned, someone calls out, "Hey, Hyun, before we finalize anything, how about a test run first?" Archer, he's right here. All right, let's collect some of your biometric data first. Let's go. To use a gaming pod, you need your biometric information registered. It won't take long. Yes, thank you for helping me. The portly man says, it's nothing. It looks like the sweep scan has already started loading. As for your friend, if possible, I'd like to talk him out of it. There have been plenty of people like him before. They were seduced after watching pro gamers and streamers. Gaming these days is incredibly expensive, and so many people think they can showcase their talents through it. But in reality, that's not always the case. Your friend is stunned. Even for Phi, the gap between games and reality is already vast. But is it really that different? Of course, you can use your physical abilities in there. Because there are no physical limitations, it can cloud a person's judgment. And at the end of the day, it also takes a toll on one's mental health. As for your friend, you said his company is in trouble, and they let him go. Perhaps he'll give up after just one try in this game. When that happens, be sure to comfort him. His friend looked at him with a pitying gaze. This is for the best. Better than letting him wager everything he has on a single pod. The game you'll be playing is called the True Olympics. Since you play archery, I'll set it up that way. Tell me your score and we'll go from there. I'm closing the pod now. Inside, the sensation is truly something else. His body is right here, but his mind feels like it has drifted somewhere far away. When he opens his eyes, he is struck with awe. Those familiar leaves. This space feels so vivid, so alive. This place, the archery range from his sporting days, something he nearly forgot. To appear here once more feels like a miracle. His hand is perfectly steady as he grips the bow. Athlete Yoo Sang-hyun steps onto the range with his bow in hand. Young athlete Yoo Sang-hyun was a natural talent unbelievable. This is far too much like reality. It truly feels like a real Olympic Games. The MC announces the first round of shots. Do you even remember how you gave up archery back then? He thinks anxiously, can I really do this? His hands are trembling. Now that he's back here, he freezes for a moment, his body stiff as a defeated man. Outside, his friend grows worried. Why isn't he shooting? Maybe he's just nervous. He's always been the calm type, unshaken no matter the situation. So why is he anxious now? It's different, the tension of the bowstring, the feel of gripping the bow. It doesn't feel real at all. And now his hands have stopped shaking. He knows, he always knew this is a game. It's not real. The MC's voice rings out a perfect 10. Outside, his friend and the shop owner are both shocked. 10 points. Athlete Yoo Sang-hyun drew his bow with blazing speed and scored a perfect 10. He continues through the remaining rounds. Another 10 and another. He releases each arrow with absolute confidence. And once again a perfect 10. Every single shot he fires is a perfect 10. What the hell? This is the way of the bow. Isn't that right, Hyung? Didn't you say it would be different from reality in there? That's true. He figures the guy must just be adapting quickly. Wait, something tells him it's more than that. He looks different. What is your friend's true identity? The system notification chimes continuously. You have completed the game. You have completed the game. That was incredible. You played amazingly. If he only buys a cheap second-hand controller after this, it would be a waste of his talent. What do you think? The two of them approach him. His friend speaks up. Well done, Sang-hyun. What's wrong? Are you all right? Are you feeling sick? You look exhausted. In the real world, his arms won't stop trembling. His friend watches with concern, then asks, San-kan, what is your true identity? He's the youngest gold medalist in the sport. The shop owner is stunned. The youngest? His friend continues. He might have been the greatest archer in the world until that accident. And I really want to do something to help him. Is that so? Yes. Back then, his friend had realized just how deeply Sang-hyun loved the way of the bow. Do you even remember the last time you loosed an arrow? You don't, do you? How could I ever forget? It feels like it happened just yesterday. The sudden accident, the doctor's cold, indifferent face, and the dream that he was forced to abandon. He cried without stopping for days on end. And by his side, still there, was his closest friend. Sang-hyun, don't come in. Sob, damn it, this is so embarrassing. At that moment, his friend smiles. The player pod connection is complete. The program has been installed, Project Galaxy. Oh, it's starting. Looks like today I can finally start streaming. Now this is a real challenge. Lucky that Kang Xok helped me snag such a sweet deal. I hope it wasn't a loss for the shop owner. Alright, let's start the stream. Okay, ready to go live. I've already set up the game category in my selection. It's a game set in medieval times, centered on the life of a mercenary. This is a game filled with brutal, heart-pounding battles. It may not be widely popular, but it boasts a dedicated following, drawn in by its unique allure. Popular games usually have countless streamers who have already taken a crack at them. As a result, Kingdom Air enjoys only moderate recognition. Due to the game's punishing difficulty, not many streamers dare to choose it, which, ironically, makes it a solid pick for newcomers. After spending a moment finalizing his character's appearance, 5 seconds tick down and then the descent begins. A flicker of unease passes through Anmern's heart before he is plunged into the virtual world. A harsh, guttural voice thunders out. "Hey, wake the hell up, you brainless fool." Anmern lies there, dazed and bewildered. In pain, where am I? Inside a Karyagith, scenery stretching before his eyes is so terrifyingly real it sends a chill down his spine. Are we in the middle of a battle? Mercenary Captain Zo-Man roars once more. Still lazing around, are we? You worthless Magato, you want another beating to knock some sense into you. Sorry, so he's the one who hit me. That really hurts. Hey, keep spitting curses, useless maggot. Good for nothing. Bandits are attacking. Grab your weapons. The system interface materializes your weapon, then it freezes. Is this the time to be choosing? Let's see what we've got. Spear, sword. Wait, where's the bow? With a casual click, he makes his selection. It's an option too, I suppose. A viewer in the live chat chimes in an archery challenge, When did viewers start joining? 5 people watching. Seems like I picked the right game after all. Archery challenge. Is the bow really that bad? A hint of confusion creeps into his thoughts. If it were any good, they wouldn't call it a challenge. A chat viewer asks, first time playing. You can hit teammates by accident, arrows can ricochet off armor, and you have to manage your arrow count. It's rough for a newcomer. Oh, so that's how it works. Thanks for the heads up. The viewer blinks in surprise. He's really a newcomer. Look at that account creation date. ZK bro, Admiral Banganathas is amazing. If you're a newcomer, sword is by far the best choice. But he completely ignores them. I'm picking the bow. You have selected bow. The chat collectively drops a barrage of question marks. This newcomer is really something else. So adorably stubborn. The salt is real, you can practically smell it through the screen. This is exactly why new streamers are always the most entertaining to watch. Anmern thinks to himself, they seem pretty welcoming of newcomers. I've chosen the bow, but where is it? In an instant, a bow materializes out of thin air. A bandit nearby is struck by a stray arrow, the bowstring singing through the sky before the weapon lands squarely in Anmern's hands. Truly a strange way to receive a weapon. System notification, you have received a bow. You have received X20 arrows. The viewers erupt in excitement. Haha, the newbie's already off to a wild start. You killed him, you actually killed him. This always happens when someone picks the bow. The captain bellows. Hey rookie, snap out of it, damn it. Pick that thing up and fight, you imbecile. Don't go messing with the new recruit. Even wide awake, you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. The chat viewers chime in, newbie, don't listen to him. Haven't heard Zo-Man be this sharp-tongued in ages. Anmern draws the bowstring taut, his gaze sharp and unwavering, fixed on the target ahead. Wait, did that hit? A headshot? What a lucky break. The sensation is familiar, yet different. Aim here feels like something between traditional and modern archery. There's a certain weight to it. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Viewers exclaim, nice shot. Is a headshot always a one-hit kill? Rubai explains in chat, you have to hit a vital point to secure a kill. This game is hyper-realistic. It actually simulates real organ positions. There's a headshot mechanic built in, so a clean hit to the head is usually an instant kill. Got it, aim for the head, and they drop in one shot. Thanks for the explanation. Rubai, watch me every arrow, one kill. This newcomer is absurdly confident. Adorable, honestly. Anmern thinks calmly, they don't believe me. Well, Thenlit, the results speak for themselves. This is the true spirit of a warrior. 20 bandits, 20 arrows. Each shot must find its mark. It'll be over before they know it. He looses arrow after arrow, muttering, keep them coming. Unlike the stationary targets during training, these enemies move unpredictably, might miss. But it turns out far easier than he expected. Next, he slips silently behind a tree trunk, watching the captain clash fiercely with the enemy. He quietly observes, reading the battlefield. A shield. This is tricky. Should I just take the shot anyway? But if I do, the arrow could just bounce right off. Then the captain lands a devastating strike. 2 enemies lock blades in a fierce brawl nearby. Anmern watches in silence, gauging every detail. Slowly, he draws an arrow. His eyes bore into the target, firing angle opens, widened, he releases. Looks like there are no more bandits left. Was the shield bearer the last one? Then he glances over, mildly surprised at the chat window. What's going on? No one's saying anything. Seems like just using a bow isn't exciting enough for them. WTF, the viewers curse in unison. The chat room erupts into absolute pandemonium. What the heck is that thing? What the heck is that thing? Headshot and then, it's live. Did Headso break the game or something? I seriously need to step out for lunch. This is driving me insane. This newbie is anything but normal. How in the world did you even create a new account? What the hell is going on? A single bow shot to level the heavens. Absolutely incredible. And Men stands there, utterly dumbfounded. He actually killed the SS rank boss. Just like that. Anne asks, visibly flustered, "You're not supposed to kill the SS boss. It's not that you can't. It's that normally it doesn't die like that. But didn't you say as long as you hit the headshot, everything dies?" That's true, but normally the SS boss doesn't get hit in the head. Get it. But I hit him, didn't I? Exactly, that's the whole point. How in the world did you shoot like that? Did I really do that? The SS boss has a shield, and blinding speed it dodges everything, unless every single arrow you fire unleashes maximum power. Maximum power, drawing the bow to its limit. You mean pulling the string all the way back? That's not even hard. But actually drawing it to that point, that's the hard part. What do you mean? Do you always draw the string all the way back? In the game, an NPC approaches An Men and speaks. "Hey Tan, that last arrow. You truly fired it at full draw. Today I stumbled upon the strangest stream number 20.33. A brand new Kingdom player. Yet they wield a bow with extraordinary skill." Roman actually makes a face like that. Then, out of curiosity, someone clicks to watch. Watching his figure through the video the way, he fells each enemy one by one. Old Duben says, "Tan Bin, you are truly remarkable. This old man has never seen anyone who can wield a bow as skillfully as you." Roman practically melts with happiness. Roman actually has dialogue like this. This is the first time I've ever seen him say something like that. Is it really the first time? "Hey, you really are incredible." This line sounds completely fresh, not something new would typically hear. I can't recognize who that is. I really can't figure out who this person is. Farewell. His name is at the end of the video. Roman speaks, "What is your name?" This old man truly wishes to know. "I shall report this to the commander." And Men freezes for a moment, then lifts his head and says, "My name is A." The name piques everyone's curiosity, and they immediately begin scouring through Kingdom for it. "I am, is it?" This old man will remember that name. The Kingdom player community, also known as the Kingdom Air communities, just as stagnant as the game itself. Although most players are combat enthusiasts, the comments say people still play this game. Is this gear and equipment even usable? The lack of exciting moments and meaningful interaction has left the community in stagnation. The same topics repeat endlessly. A single post changes everything. An incredibly new player earns Roman's praise. Watch this video. It's real. Below is the player's cabin information. Roman praised and recognized him even further. Nobody kills the SS rank boss and just runs off like that. What is this? At first I thought it was clickbait content, sensationalized to lure users into clicking, only to leave them disappointed by meaningless filler. Who would have thought Roman actually praised him? Hey, am I dreaming right now? The account was literally just created yesterday. Created in 202x. You've got to be kidding me. Just clickbait, nothing more. Did you even watch it before running your mouth like that? The viewers erupt into noise. Could it be some pro player doing a bow-only challenge? Isn't this just a Smurf account? Smurf how? Ha ha ha. Each pod only has one identification number. Ha ha, it's definitely a Smurf account. Just create a new body. What's so hard about that? Sure, just reprogram all the fingerprints and change the iris patterns. Does that sound simple to you? I'm the author of the post, and the person in the video is definitely a newcomer. The streamer name was just auto-generated. Ha ha ha, and Men reads these words, utterly astonished. What? I never imagined things would turn out like this. Ha ha, the streamer doesn't even have a proper name yet. Ha ha, looks like they really are a complete greenhorn. Ha ha, the pinned comment has the video link. Go watch it. Okay, the title really was auto-generated. Ha ha ha, if everyone shares the clip, even better, it helps promote my name too. Oh, isn't this the bow challenge that killed the SS rank boss? Even veteran pro gamers struggled with it, didn't they? Lak Kung definitely one of the top names on the list of elite skill streamers. I heard he's a former professional gamer. A legendary pro turned streamer with peak-tier mechanical skills. Killing an SS rank boss with a bow of Leo couldn't do that. How could a complete newcomer who just created their account yesterday pull it off? Leo doesn't even play this game anymore. He's far too above a game like this. So to speak, killing the SS rank boss with a bow is practically impossible. And now I'm being compared to Leo. I've only been streaming for 1 day, and I'm already being placed side by side with the industry's top streamer. The viewers say, chill out if you keep comparing him to Leo. The kid's gonna quit from the pressure. Ha ha ha. Spot on. Comparing an amateur to a world-class player. That's brutal. He cannot hide his smile. Is this for real? After that, he excitedly reads through every comment. Ha ha. Suddenly, a phone rings in his living room. Kim Do-hyuk is calling. What could it be at this hour? Men picks up the phone. Hey, your stream last night seemed to go pretty well. Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, glad to hear that. Is the capsule running smoothly? The boss was a bit worried about it. No problems, it works great. Did many people watch? A staff member eating nearby greets him politely. Mr. Kim, enjoy your meal, Men replies. Yeah, a few did. Around 20 people watch me stream. Oh, 20 people. His friend shouts in astonishment. 20 people. Men then looks around awkwardly, apologizing profusely to everyone. What's the big deal? It's just you only streamed 10 times so far. What did you even do to pull that many viewers? Men replies casually, just pick the right game, one that suits my strengths. With talent like that, why'd you come work as an office employee? If someone offered you a job with 0 experience required, wouldn't you take it? Ha, of course I would. The two chat idly for a while longer. I'm hanging up, time to prep for the stream. Don't you usually stream after dinner? There's no rule saying it has to be nighttime. This is my job now. His friend chuckles, impressed. Well, color me surprised. Back at the office, you never worked through lunch like this. An irritated voice suddenly shouts through the phone. Assistant Kim, how can you sit there eating at a time like this? Your subordinate is waiting, do you even hear me? Men's friend stiffens in embarrassment. Gotta something came up. Hanging up now. Men sighs. Director B letter 1E1C C letter 1EDD. Hasn't changed one bit. Men steps into the elevator, preparing to leave. I should eat a proper meal, so I'll be in top form for streaming. But eating takes so much time. I want to start as soon as possible. Ever since discovering that community of gamers, his heart has been racing non-stop. The pressure that comes with comparison. The tension of being judged. How long has it been since he last felt this way? He never imagined he'd feel so alive under the scrutiny and expectations of others. It seems he truly was a born competitor in his past life. Time to start streaming. Oh, you're streaming already? What's going on? You usually stream at night, don't you? I struck gold. Just got the notification I'm going live right now. This is exciting. Is it just my imagination, or is the chat scrolling faster than yesterday? How many viewers are there? The viewer count climbs at a terrifying pace. 189. The chat explodes. 189 viewers. Chat is on fire. This is insane. 999. Welcome. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Welcome. The viewer count has multiplied 9-fold in just 1 day. He never expected to make such a splash in that small community. He's never faced a situation like this before. A wave of nervousness washes over him. He lets out a small, anxious sigh. Few times like this, I like to pretend this isn't the real world. Just a game in third person, nothing more. The moment he distances himself from reality like that, his anxiety vanishes as if by magic. Men perks up and declares, all right, let's pick up right where we left off yesterday. Scene change the office. 2.5 hours of this. They say even heaven's wrath spares mealtime. It's not that serious, just let me finish eating. Director B letter 1E1C C letter 1EDD. You damn tyrant. Fine, I'll chug the whole carton if I have to. Calm down. Yoo Sang-hyun messages, thanks for helping out last time. I'll buy you a drink next time. Screenshot saved, by the way. It's great to see you working so hard. You've always been the diligent one. Oh right, I called Sang-hyun because there was something I needed to tell him, but I completely forgot. It was about something important. Make sure you relay it to your friend. I don't understand any of it myself. I remember. No, it was about the capsule, right? Assistant Kim, there's a meeting in conference room 3. Yes, I'll be right there. And just like that, he forgets all over again. What was I supposed to say again? Something about body optimization, or whatever it was called. Men throws himself into work inside the game room. Last night before bed, he had done research on several websites mainly about how famous streamers manage their audiences, controversial incidents, and various taboos to avoid. Mentioning your viewer count can disrupt audience engagement. Avoid building rivalries with other streamers. That's what they wrote. Don't let your audience think of you as just another streamer. Make your stream feel as intimate as watching a friend play games. Yesterday's viewers Rubisort, Apple Lan, Dummy, and even Tatratol of them have come back to watch again. Thank you all, Lan exclaims in excitement. Wait, you actually remember our names. Okan cheers in support. Only his second day streaming, and he already has fans. Okan isn't that the term for unemployed people who are active at dawn and sleep when everyone else goes to work. Is she some kind of amicist genius or something? Men thinks sheepishly. Calling her a genius might be a bit of a stretch. Then he perks up with excitement. All right, let's jump into the game. The match begins right on horseback, and he's ready to do what he does best. It's because I played a bit extra last night, so now we've already started the march. I heard the clan leader say he'd introduce me to the mercenary captain, and now there's a new quest waiting. First things first, let's get this tedious task out of the way. 189, the reputable mercenary captain, leader of the mercenary squad. There's the captain right there. For real though, I need to give the audience a quick rundown of everything. This mission is nothing special, an escort quest for traveling nobles. Easy to accept. I thought mercenaries were supposed to fight, but it looks like we're just bodyguards. This game is realistic, huh? The mercenary squad, aside from a few skilled fighters, most mercenaries are just weak, lowly guards. This game is incredibly lifelike. It truly feels like I'm riding a real horse. An NPC beside me speaks up. Is this your first time on horseback? Oh, how delightful. Not exactly, but I rarely get the chance to ride one. Is this a scripted dialogue? I just blurted it out naturally. If that's the case, you'd better get acquainted with the horse quickly. His eyes widen in bewilderment, another scripted line. Hurry up and learn, you useless brat. Ongdo Mletterwania7N is extremely pleased with him. We still have a long journey ahead of us. After that, the two ride side by side, laughing and chatting merrily. Fong Ch5T freezes, utterly stunned. Is he actually smiling? This is the first time I've ever seen Ron this agreeable. That's definitely Zom Fakir in disguise. What have you done with my Roman? What do you even mean by that, huh? What kind of quest are you looking at? Is it similar to the ones from the beginning? Isn't this where the bandits are supposed to appear? Looks like they're about to show up. He reads the chat and trembles with fear. Bandits, you say? In an instant, chaos erupts. His horse rears up in a frenzy. Bandits' mercenary marauders launch their assault. The bandits hack and slash wildly, their eyes gleaming with manic excitement. The front line has been breached. Protect everyone now. Reinforce the rear immediately. He stares blankly. They're really here. We're in deep trouble now. The first mission, staying behind to face the bandits. What even is this? Ha 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 ha. How many quests have you abandoned already? These guys sure are fired up. He's finally drawing the bow, huh? The stream just got a whole lot more interesting. The legendary Archer. Ha ha ha. How to wield a bow in virtual combat. These people are doubting him, hoping to see him fail in the world of competition. That's just par for the course. He's used to it by now. Silence comes easy when you have the skill to back it up. As long as he grips that bow, they'll shut up. The bandits are moving fast, about 50 of them. Let the results speak for themselves. This time they didn't even bother setting up an ambush, and yet this mercenary squad is still losing. Exactly, take out the leader first. He draws the bowstring and the arrow whistles through the air. The arrogant bandit drops instantly. The arrow buries itself clean through his skull. Excuse me, I'll be borrowing a bit of your blood. Everyone freezes in stunned silence. The bandits stare at their fallen leader, utterly dumbstruck. How is this even possible? The leader, it can't be. He was too far away, I couldn't see a thing. There's no way he actually died. That's impossible. I couldn't even make out what happened. He killed him with a single shot. What in the heavens did my eyes just witness? The chat erupts into chaos, drowning him in noise. What's gotten into these people? You just one-shot a boss-tier enemy, and you're asking what's wrong with them. So that video was real after all. Theoretically, you could pull this off by maximizing range and striking power, then driving the arrow straight into their skull. In theory, I targeted him first because he stood right at the front of the formation. But as it turns out, that was the bandit leader himself. The chat explodes, the comment flood dwarfs the viewer count. 230 viewers, whoever called it fake, step forward now. The effect is absolutely real. Everyone is brimming with excitement, truly a moment of pride. After that, he picks up another crossbow bolt. The battle rages on next target, locked on. I'll leave this battlefield as the victor. Another bolt, another skull pierced clean through. He keeps firing. The pretty girl drops dead on the spot. Her companion falls right beside her. He just keeps shooting without pause. More keep going. The viewers gasp in awe. How cool is that? I thought it was faked, but now I'm watching it unfold live right before my eyes. The remaining bandits stand petrified, dark clouds of dread looming over their heads. The surviving bandits stare at him, souls trembling with sheer terror. They scream, this cannot be. Retreat, fall back now. Who is the real villain here? Yang raises his bow, expressionless as he declares, "None of you are escaping." Haha, bring it on, how delightful. My apologies every time I loose the string. Another one journeys to the afterlife. It's over the suspense is so intense I can barely breathe. The viewers sense something miraculous, yet something about his stance feels different now. Ramen shouts urgently, "The enemy is fleeing, pursue and cut them down. Quest updated, chase and eliminate the bandits. The mission has been refreshed, give chase now. Let's finish this." It's actually happening. On the second day, the newcomer unlocks the bandit elimination quest. What? The spotlight belongs to him. The media headlines are ablaze with reports. The bandit elimination quest. Is there a way to instantly take down the bandit leader? Impossible. I've never heard of such a thing in my life. He pauses to check if there are any news articles mentioning him. The viewers are utterly thunderstruck. Who is the admin? He uses a bow. My stream is live right now. Come check it out, everyone. Looks like an archery challenge. I'm quite curious what kind of idiot streamer would want to play such an unpopular game. Game streamer Jelly can't help but wonder whether he's actually any good. Maybe he's just like me. Then when you watch, your jaw might just drop onto the desk. What the hell is this? Every single bandit is taken down, with one arrow pinned clean through the skull. A normal headshot isn't enough to kill someone instantly, but these kills are instant dead before they can even react. Could that perfect shot really be a perfect shot? In Kingdom Air, hitting an opponent's weak point results in an instant kill, but this only applies to opponents of a certain level. In other words, if it's a boss-level enemy, hitting the weak point alone won't bring them down immediately. Everyone says that, but the game actually has a hidden system. The only skill that surpasses weak point targeting and boasts even greater accuracy than a headshot is the perfect shot. But the majority of players don't even know the perfect shot exists. They spam comments in a frenzy, "No way, are you serious?" This proves that even among veteran players, there's fierce debate over whether it even exists, because no one has ever actually pulled it off. Well, life goes on. Believe what you want, he thinks in a daze. Do they honestly think meeting the absurdly insane activation, conditions landing an attack within 5 seconds of approaching and striking dead center on the target's weak pointies, something anyone can do? Moreover, this streamer didn't just succeed onsi very single. One of his attacks appears to be a perfect shot. Hacking software makes games trivially easy to play, the most notorious feature being auto-aim. Is he hacking? Not only that, unless he's a complete fool. Why would he even bother cheating in a dead game like this? Does he only play Kingdom A? Does he only play Kingdom Air? What on earth is this guy even doing? A player comments, "Is he an Olympic gold medalist or something? Is he actually a newcomer? Chase him down, catch him and kill him. Hey, are you planning to shoot while riding horseback? I think using a spear or a halberd would make attacking a lot easier. You're right, shooting arrows from horseback is incredibly difficult. I don't think it's easy at all either." He thinks anxiously, "He's right, but I want to use my bow." "I'll be fine." Understood. Then the two fight side by side, their weapons dancing in perfect tandem. The viewers gush like love-struck fanatics. If it's you, you can definitely pull it off. The viewers erupt in a frenzy. Oh my God, the double standards. I feel like I just watched a girl spit in someone's face, then turn around and flash a sunshine smile at the popular guy. This is absolutely insane. I can't even. I've never ridden a horse before, and this is my first time aiming at a moving target. But I know I can do it. That's right. No matter how many times I rehearse this scene in my head, my hands still tremble. But I can't give up just because of that. Amen calmly releases his grip. The bow looses yet another perfect shot. The viewers are ecstatic. This is insane. An archer on horseback. He's like a mounted archer from the ancient Shuyan dynasty. Amen feels a twinge of sadness. I aimed for the head, but the arrow struck the neck instead. This won't do. I need to synchronize my body's movement with the horse's rhythm. I need to be faster, sharper. His eyes flash with determination, and he releases the arrow. This time the arrow pierces clean through the skull. The target collapses dead on horseback, never understanding what struck him. That shot was terrifying. He seems even stronger than before, pouring everything he has into this. Every time Amen draws his bow, another life is reaped. The bandits might as well have encountered a demonthi drop like dominoes. He continues galloping through on horseback. I never imagined so many enemies could be wiped out so quickly. Amen, you're a genius archer. A voice rings out beside him. That's right. In all my years, I've never seen anyone with archery skills like his. Having Robin on our side, we're incredibly lucky to recruit him into our mercenary band. The chat has been shocked enough already. These people. It's the first time I've ever seen them show this much affection for someone. My own teammates acting like this only makes me uncomfortable. He's so talented, absolutely incredible. Someone this skilled, would he play Kingdom Heir of all things? Why would he have any interest in such a half-baked game? While basking in the moment, a system notification suddenly pops up. Who, Tree Kid J gifts 100 coinsol perfect shots. Is this for real? Then the system announces, you have successfully defeated the Demon Lord. Ho ho ho, an old man's voice speaks. Amen, this old man will certainly remember your name. He's still mulling over that gift message. This is the first time I've ever received one. Who, why are you here? Is that you? Is it Akon? A reaction, huh? Then he asks, bewildered, what should I do? The viewers burst out laughing. Just react the same way you do when you shoot an arrow. Reaction when shooting the arrow, reaction when shooting the arrow, huh? Alright then, I'll do exactly that. I'll show everyone my reaction right now. Then he releases the bowstring. The arrow soars into the sky. Letter 1 EBFN's signature move. Alright, so that's his reaction to the gift. At least explain yourself before shooting, come on. Haha, I'm going to lose my mind. He just shot the arrow straight up into the sky. The arrow vanishes. Then the arrow arcs back and buries itself in Letter 1 EBFN's skull. Blood splatters everywhere. The viewers are left stunned. The sheer shock of that suicide arrow had me dying of laughter. So loud, a guy dies over a 100-meter no-gun challenge. Back when I was a pro player, I used to pull stuff like that. Thankfully, everyone's reactions were really positive. What did the capsule get blown open? Well then, I just got a game over notification too. But isn't it because this capsule is an outdated model? Plus, it doesn't even have a cooling system. It's sweltering. How's the live stream going? The live stream has ended. What just happened? The live stream just ended like that. Low. What kind of reaction was that? Hey, some advanced technology this is. Thankfully, everyone's still chatting away enthusiastically. I just got kicked out of the game because the capsule was too old. Oh, you suddenly got booted out. Come back, Lo, you're a legend, Lo. Their reactions were even better than I expected. You've got real talent, you know that? He's taken aback. Talent, for a streamer, this kind of thing isn't necessarily a bad thing. I actually love it when unexpected moments like this happen on shows. Isn't this a perfect moment for Wensu? I got lucky. That's great then. A viewer says, no way I've done that before. Adjusting the arrow's flight arc to hit the target thinks it, and he does it. That's all for today's live stream. He just stops the live stream like that. He just stops the live stream like that. He just cuts the live stream like that. This is way too funny. He's probably the only Archer streamer in history who got killed by his own arrow. He really is something else. His genuine reaction after receiving the 100 no-gun gift, that was the real deal. The stream's over. When's the next one? I've already turned on notifications for his channel. Is there a set streaming schedule? I haven't seen one. End of MP4. Ending it with an ellipsis, seriously. This is insane. Hilarious. His friend calls and says, why do you even care about a live stream with only 200 viewers? He just received a gift from Jelly. Just as I thought, as a celebrity. Should I check it out? Wensu. Jelly, let me take a look. After watching a few videos, he's utterly amazed. Wow, this guy is incredible. The channel in Kingdom Heir, I'm not that interested in the archery challenge. But are the other videos just as good? Why would a talented streamer like that be watching my live stream? A message arrives. He's still unfamiliar with this system, so he just stares blankly. Hu Kai Vai sends a message. Hey, surprised. He introduces himself. I'm Jelly. Jelly isn't just a master in Kingdom Heirs, also a versatile game streamer. Becoming as successful as him is one of my own goals. This could be huge from a commercial standpoint. But how should I respond? Hello there, surprised. I'm Jelly. I've been active in Kingdom Heir recently. I find your playstyle quite captivating. Would you be interested in collaborating with me? We could share gaming tips together, or even make monster hunting gameplay videos side by side. I sincerely hope you'll agree. A collaboration proposal. Don't feel any pressure. Just reach out if you have any questions. He says flatly. Why would I feel pressured? Jelly is a versatile game streamer. He's my ideal role model. It would be amazing if I could collaborate with him. This is our studio. If I agree to this proposal, people will just say I'm riding on his coattails. This is tough. I have no one to ask for advice. Who's calling? Kim Yoo-hyuk is calling. His friend says excitedly. Hello, hey, I just found your channel. You must be overjoyed, right? That's right. That's wonderful. Hey, how did they react? Was it positive? Well, somewhat. What do you mean, somewhat? Such a lukewarm answer. I'm an archer, I always have to keep my composure. Besides, I've been called a genius since childhood, so there's really nothing to be surprised about. Ha, this guy is beyond help. Did you call me just to ask about that? Oh no, actually, I've been thinking about it for a while. Men freezes, dumbfounded by his friend's blissful ignorance. Aha, why did you quit? Why did you suddenly resign? I had a conflict with that tyrant of a manager. That bastard was beyond despicable. I nearly hurled the ashtray straight at his face. Wait, does that mean Kim Do-hyuk, the top talent in the entire field, is now unemployed? How about you come check out our company? Consider joining our company for a change. If only you knew. I had to endure that man all this time. He was truly indescribably awful. And thinks to himself, confused, could he possibly invite his friend to be his manager? He thinks I shouldn't do that. I'm not even sure I can afford to pay him. Forget about it. Kim Hyun suddenly speaks up. In my opinion, from now on, I'll be your manager. I'm really looking forward to working with you. And Men is stunned. What? You don't want to? Ann immediately replies, of course I do. Don't you still have 100 million won in savings? You seem to absolutely love being an archer, don't you? When I look at you, I realize I've never been truly passionate about anything in my life. I also want to find something I'm genuinely passionate about, but if you do this, you'll lose the chance to work with major companies. You're worrying way too much. I have enough savings to sustain myself even if I'm out of work for an entire year. And if we do well enough, the big companies will come knocking on our door. What's wrong? Are you still hesitating? And Men grins and says, hesitate my ass. We'll be sitting on a mountain of money together, so just quit already. His friend bursts out laughing. Ha ha, so you've accepted my request to be your manager. That's right, Manager Kim, you start tomorrow. Starting tomorrow already. In such a hurry. A partnership proposal. Excellent. That's my area of expertise. Anne says, utterly dumbfounded. Can you really handle this? Of course I can. Just trust me. But I'm not great at making an impression on people. Leave it to me, I'll arrange everything. I already have a few ideas ready. Just let them see your talent. That alone will be more than enough. All right, everything wraps up on a good note. The scene transitions to the next morning at a cafe. On his phone, the stats read Ann Men 324 followers on his video clips. Is it really okay to meet someone like him at such a shabby place? He wonders. And Alina's manager, Kanai, whose real name is Do Muk, speaks up. I chose him because I recognized his extraordinary talent. But after all, I'm still a star myself. Last time, your channel nearly collapsed from collaborating with those bottom-tier streamers. Why are you bringing that up again? First of all, his physical ability is the best in the entire country. Partnering with someone like him is a wise investment. She lets out a long, drawn-out sigh. You only care about people's skills. Do you even know anything about their character? Jelly answers obliviously. Nope. She hears this and flies into a rage. What? Are you even a real professional? What if he has ulterior motives? What? If that happens, you'll be left crying and whining. Someone approaches and speaks up. Who are you? Are you Jelly? Oh, yes, that's me. Nice to meet you. Then Jelly and her assistant freeze in stunned silence. And Men appears and speaks. Hello, I'm my real name is Yoo Sang-hyun. Very nice to meet you. The protagonist's radiance, this is exactly what it looks like. He's so handsome. Yes, very nice to meet you. My name is Do Muk. Nice to meet you. And the person behind you is. My name is Kim Do-hyuk, manager of Yoo Sang-hyun. Here is my business card. The two of them exchange confused glances, thinking, we thought we were already big shots in this industry, but we've never met anyone this professional. Thank you, sir. Afterward, Jelly sneaks a glance, trying to figure out just what kind of background this man has. Accepting the business card, the two stood there in shock. Jin Do-hyuk, manager. They looked like total country bumpkins, completely at a loss. You're a manager? That's amazing. She used to work for a huge corporation. Hardly worth mentioning, though. A man standing nearby shifted awkwardly. He had business cards prepared. Since when? He's ridiculously well prepared. The girl said bashfully. I'm just an ordinary manager, nothing as impressive as you. I really look forward to working with you. The assistant stifled a laugh. You don't have to lay it on so thick. Shall we get down to business? Please have a seat. The streaming schedule I can check it in this chart. If anything needs adjusting, just let me know, and we'll hash it out together. After that, both sides worked through the details for quite a while. Anything else we haven't covered? Now let's talk about the profit split. Amen spoke up about that. I'm a newcomer in this field, and I need your help to get my name out there. I won't take a single penny. What do you think? They immediately stopped Amen. Please, absolutely not. We can't do that. We left the era of slavery behind, you know. If we agreed to that, we'd get torn apart by the public. Even during slavery, there was no precedent for something like that. Besides, with our limited experience, Accepting money still feels swell. In this industry, we don't get paid by the hour. Oh, really? Instead, I've got an idea. I'll split half the sponsorship revenue that my channel earns from streaming with you guys. Jin Doohyui was stunned. Half. That's a lot. His friend turned to Amen. What do you think? Scene shift outside on the street. The two said cheerfully, man, what a smooth start. Half the donation money from a single stream day must be a fortune, right? Obviously, from what I've researched, Ack and Jelly's stream pulls in at least 2 million in donations per month. So we'd be looking at least 100,000, which is already huge. Since when did you research all this? Oh, look at this. What's this? An audio file. Jin Doohyui Akinzelli record coding 20XX. MP4, a recording. Hey, who knows? Better safe than sorry. You really are meticulous. So this is someone from the corporate board. By the way, about the profit split, if you can pull in over 300,000 a month, I'll only take an extra 20% on top. Amen said anxiously. I haven't even hit minimum wage. Yet are you sure about this? But his friend shot back. I've got plenty of savings, you know. They call me an investment genius. Dude, I've got everything covered. Well, all right, I'll trust you. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. So generous. Then the familiar game system screen flickered to life. Hey, it's Amen. What's up, everyone? It's been a while, hasn't it? The viewers flooded the chat with complaints. Amen, why didn't you stream yesterday? Who cares? She Amen. Can't miss Amen's stream. I heard you're teaming up with Ack and Jelly. Is that true? The rumors were already spreading. Since when did that leak? Whoa, Ack and Jelly going big, teaming up with Amen. He's already shaking hands with a top-tier streamer. Damn, the speed is insane. Seems more crowded than usual today. Collab, a small fry like me. What could I possibly bring to the table? We'll coordinate the promo later. Keep it under wraps, okay? Just pretend you don't know anything. All right, today we're hunting the bandit chief. Logging into Kingdom Air. I'm gonna try to take them down in a single shot. A boss in one shot. Whoa, can a boss even be killed with a single headshot? The newbie viewers were completely clueless. You can't one-shot it. But last time Bro Derp went down in one hit. The viewers had to explain again. That wasn't Bro Derp, it was Bro Blur. Enough already. Amen's actually insane. Bro Blur was just an elite leader, not a boss. A real boss is on a whole other level. Once you see them, you can tell right away which is a captain and which is the boss. Plenty of viewers just learned something new. Oh, it wasn't a boss. Got it. Crap, I shouldn't have boasted about taking down a boss with one shot. Hong and Gok Sword has donated 10. Kun Gun, quest successfully defeat the boss with a single shot, reward 100. Kun Gun accept or decline. He casually clicked the button. Just accepted. The viewers were shocked. He actually accepted. How do you turn down 100? Can't say no. System, you have accepted the quest, with a reward of 100 guns. Quest successfully take down the boss with a single shot to receive 100 guns. System, no gun has accepted the quest. Oh wait, a boss can't be one shot, can it? But even if it's an impossible quest, things are still trending in the right direction. A big early supporters reward lowers the barrier for the next donors. So might as well go all in. He says, thanks for the support, everyone. Let's earn some rubies and grab those 100 guns. Donation Eggplant has donated 2 guns. Keep it up. Quest pledge, one-shot the bandit boss for 110 guns. No gun, I'll throw in 10 more. No gun, everyone's pumping him up non-stop. Show us what you've got. Donation notifications keep popping off one after another. Look, there's even a side quest pool now. If these quests drive the stream's momentum, then casual little donations like this will sustain the revenue big time. He hasn't even logged in yet, and already pulled in this much support. Thanks to Eggplant and Ozgano for the donations. I'll give it everything I've got. Let's make it happen, one way or another. The scenery shifted to a lush green meadow. Last time it was somewhere else entirely. A voice calls out from behind him. Sir Amen, just as he figured, System an NPC has appeared and initiates dialogue. Thank you for saving us from the bandit attack. The viewers catch on instantly. Emilia, I love you. I love you. I love you. So gorgeous. Aish approaches him and says, I don't know how to ever thank you. Emilia has to be the game's main heroine. How I respond here will change the storyline. Oh, option 11, it's nothing. That's just what a mercenary does. Option 12, if you feel grateful, then repay me. That's what a mercenary wants. It's nothing. That's just what a mercenary does. Hard boring. Still, I am truly grateful. The viewers are going wild. Amazing. I only play this game for Emilia. Others call him a simp. Kindest only revolves around GS Anita anyway. GS Anita's second heroine. Behind him, Roman speaks with practiced courtesy. Your Highness, there is a risk that bandit remnants are still lying in ambush throughout the mountains. Shall I call in the special assault team to sweep them out? Of course, if you can manage that, it would be wonderful. Understood. Then the escort team will remain here and set up camp. So this is how it begins. Night falls over the ancient forest. Soldiers form up around the princess, escorting and guarding her. In the distance, a few rats are skulking in the shadows, watching. Amen is locked in focus when he gets called over. It's Roman. He waves at Amen, then moves deeper into the forest. We close in as tight as possible and strike from behind immediately. Everyone into position. This is way more intense than he expected. The sensory immersion is so real he can't tell if this is reality or virtual anymore. He can't treat this as just a simple game. The squad creeps into the enemy encampment and launches the assault. Amen's team charges in under a banner, striking by surprise. Damn it, where'd they come from? Damn it, there's an archer. They're instantly gunned down by Amen. 2 more drop. From a distance, Amen's shots are devastatingly precise. Every time he releases an arrow, it's a nightmare for mankind. They scream over their take out that archer first. While he's locked in, aiming dead center, the system panel flashes open. System 3 conditions fulfilled 3 consecutive headshots. Skill multi-shot has been unlocked. Wait, so I had a passive skill like this all along. Even so, it's still a game. The viewers are absolutely losing it. Do you just unlock skills this easily every time? This is insane. After that, Amen's archery ascends to a whole new level. Oh yeah, then let's see the difference. He activates multi-shot. His entire body erupts with light, and a single release takes down 2 targets at once. Wasn't it just a single-shot skill before? In all that chaos, he's landing headshots back to back. Even with multi-shot, how is he firing that fast? Another viewer replies, it's not the skill that's fast, it's Amen who's fast. Amen. He wiped them all out. He wiped out every last bandit. Never seen anything like this in the game before. Facts. Low-key, the atmosphere is absolutely legendary. Amen says with a completely innocent look. Hey guys, this bow is way better than I thought. A viewer fires back. It's not the bow, it's just you, man. That 30-year scammer Trin just donated 1 gold. At least tell me you don't have a girlfriend. Thanks, Trin. I don't have a girlfriend. Don't worry about it. He's drenched in sweat. He really thought it was fun. It wasn't just about the money, it was the real thrill that streaming brought, along with everyone's reactions and encouragement. This feeling was truly addictive. A hand reached from behind and patted his shoulder. You're incredible. With skills like that, you could easily become the best in the entire empire. You're exaggerating. Donation Soracom 5 gold. But is it over? What about the boss? Oh, now that you mention it, Captain, I think that's the boss's corpse right there. The bandit chief is dead and the viewers are in shock. No way, really. Just 1 headshot? Hey, no way a single headshot took him down. What kind of boss goes down that easy? So does that mean the 100 gold bounty quest failed? But he's dead, something doesn't add up. How can a boss die from a single headshot? Donation Akanzelli 100 gold, 1 shot, 1 kill. A critical hit takes out an entire boss with just 1 arrow. Akanzelli just dropped that donation out of nowhere. But where did that critical hit even come from? LOL, his critical hit is straight up legendary. Give it up, Jelly Boy. Wait, critical hits actually exist. That arrow really was a critical hit. I always thought that was just a rumor. Was that really Akan just now? After reading all that, he asked, dumbfounded, what's a critical hit? The commenters couldn't believe what they were seeing. How can 1 shot kill a second-tier boss? What are you even talking about? From the looks of it, that really does seem like a game bug. Akanzelli stared at his screen, deeply moved. It's real, honestly. Even I can't believe it. Now I just hope Amen will explain everything. A critical perfect shot? What even is that? Donation Akanzelli, 10,000 gold. You seriously don't know what that is? He answered, flustered. I really don't know. Good grief, from the very start of the game. You've been firing off nothing but perfect shots. And you don't even know what they are. Akanzelli clutched his head in exasperation. He truly has no idea just how talented he really is. I'm lucky I got to know him first. His viewer count seems to have stabilized now. Just needs a bit more action. Donation Akanzelli, 100,000 gold. This is going to be a perfect shot. Everyone watch closely. Amen, how about we do a collab stream tomorrow? What do you say? Seeing the donation and chat scroll across the system, he was a little surprised. Everyone's buzzing. Nothing beats this hype. Looks like the 2 of them are going to play together. So Akan is going to team up with him and go live together. This is amazing. Seriously amazing. He seems like he's pulling viewers my way now. Alright, I should show a little goodwill too, shouldn't I? Both sides streaming together, huh? Another group started chatting. Hey, if you collab with him too, that won't look good for you. He's going to completely overshadow you. Right, there are tons of new viewers checking me out for the first time. So he's going to join Akin. He'll steal all of Amen's spotlight. Akinzelli and Amen together. This is gonna be fun. Donation Sword Ruby 10,000 gold. During the collab stream, if you prove yourself, I'll donate another 100,000 gold. At times like this, Amen calmly said, "Thank you so much. Of course I'll join the collab stream with Akinzelli." He answered on the live broadcast, "It'll be a pleasure playing with you. Akinzelli, donation Akinzelli 10,000 gold. I'll be waiting for you. Looking forward to it. Wait for me too, Akin." Everyone's reacting really positively. But I can't help wondering, will this end up siphoning all of Amen's viewers away? Alright, we'll see how it plays out. Honestly, I'm pretty excited about it. He said he'd show everyone a perfect shot during this collab stream. That puts a lot of pressure on me too. That's what you'd expect from a top-tier streamer. Just one move and everyone's already fired up. And it looks like he's already donated 120,000 gold to Amen total without any further fanfare. Amen was curious too, must have already logged off. No wonder there's nothing more from him. There's definitely going to be some good entertainments. Don't you dare log off. Amen, we're still watching. I took down the boss and already have a collab stream lined up. So I've made some pretty solid first steps. Now it's time to rest and log off. Then he raised his bow toward the sky. "Thanks for all the support, Akinzelli," he said. "Good grief." Then the bow chimed for him once more. The viewers' reactions really are insanely intense. Still, logging out right after dying like this should be fine, right? This game feels way too real. Right then, a message from his manager pops up on his phone. "Let's meet up tomorrow, but we can just do it online, right?" Jin Doohui snaps. "Don't you remember what you promised last time? We said we'd do an in-person interview and stream together in-game." "Right, yeah, I forgot. Whatever, in person works too. No big deal. Let's meet at Hyukui Station tomorrow then." Alright, let's see how people react first. That shot really was something else, huh? Wait, Amen died again. And today Akinzelli actually showed up his gonna collab stream with Amen. He curiously clicks on a news article beside it. The video of Amen taking down the bandit leader goes viral across the Kingdom Air network. Man, that boss really got one shot by a single arrow. I rewound it and still can't figure out how he pulled that off. Looks like it just dropped in one hit. Too fast, too lethal. Honestly, it's hard to tell just from the video. For real, I'm surprised too. Didn't expect the boss to go down that fast. Alright, let's just wait for tomorrow's stream and we'll find out. You're right, they said tomorrow. We'll finally see Amen's real face, right? Definitely some short, game-obsessed nerd. Come on, let me guess what he really looks like. Everyone just go eat dinner. Ignore them. His phone rings. Amen picks up, bewildered. "Huh, why are you calling again? We already agreed on everything." His friend Thao speaks up. "Have you seen the boss skill video that got posted? It already has 40,000 views. And it's only been an hour. Wait, don't we not even have a YouTube channel? Akinzelli posted it to pull viewers for your collab stream. Come on, you can do this." Our boy Amen's highlight reel is already trending. The image of Amen drawing his bow and the boss crumbling after a single shot. Is the perfect shot real, or is it all staged? Tomorrow we'll have the answer. At our collab stream, Akinzelli is about to stream gameplay chats going wild. Awesome. This collab is one I've been dying to see. Those two look seriously skilled. Man, it's been a while since I've been this hyped. This is one guest appearance stream I've been really looking forward to. Wait, people actually use bows like that in Kingdom Air. It's gotta be edited, right? No way you can shoot like that. I'll wait for tomorrow's stream. Everyone's looking forward to our stream tomorrow. A newbie this skilled? Damn. And during Akinzella's stream afterward, the live viewer count shatters YouTube records. The next morning, clear blue skies, a voice rings out. "Alright, Amen, today we're showing them your face. Get ready." Great, perfect. There'll be around 3,000 to 4,000 viewers at first, so stay sharp. Let me go fix up my clothes first. Good luck, Yoo Sang-hyun. The two of them, manager and the streamer, take their positions. Alright, let's go live. The stream begins. "Hey everyone, hello." The chat explodes instantly. Hi. Wove, your count is at 10,000. Hello. Amen is a little stunned. 10,000 viewers already, right from the start. That's a record. Hey everyone. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hey all, it's already noon. What's everyone having for lunch? He's engaging the chat while waiting for the viewer count to climb. Wow, that's amazing. You've all seen the video I posted on YouTube earlier, right? 38,620 views. Bring out Amen already. We can't wait any longer. Amen. Is he actually coming? Amen. Akinzelli continues. Today we have a special guest joining me. Amen. This is his first appearance, so we'll do a quick interview so everyone can get to know him. Most importantly, he says with excitement, "Today, we're going to show everyone. Come on, we're waiting. They can't hold back anymore. Hurry it up. Don't bluff us now. The perfect shot, let's see what you've got." All right, going live. The perfect shot. Amens, amen. 38, 620 watching, live chat. After that, the view count keeps climbing until it surpasses 40,000 viewers. Now then, everyone, let's welcome our guest, the young, talented Archer. Welcome to the stream. Amen. Welcome, everyone. The viewers are hyped. Amen, you finally showed your face. I'm so nervous. This his first time doing a face reveal. Please be ugly, please be ugly. Amen responds calmly, "Hello, everyone. I'm Amen." The chat explodes. What, he's gorgeous. Are you for real? John A. Unim donated 1,000 guns. You're way too handsome. How is he that good looking? I'm absolutely devastated. Please stop, Yokia. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Show us that gorgeous face up close. I just donated 1,000 guns. Woof, 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 woof. At this point, his face is a certified national treasure. Well, what do you think? He's incredibly handsome, right? The first time I met him, I was just as shocked. There's no way that face is real. It's gotta be fake. Did you modify your avatar to look that good? Should we do an interview first, or jump straight into the game? I just want to keep staring at his face. Distroke letter 1ED9, I distroke. I letter 1EC1, U tra chin th letter 1E9C. Donated 1,000 guns. I want to see the perfect shot. Let's just start the game already. Akinzela's Day of Judgment. Are you dragging a newbie along to carry him? Now I know everyone's excited, but we've got a guest today. So let's keep it classy, all right. The chat's scrolling too fast, I can't read a single thing. All right, I've taken note of everyone's opinions. Let's start playing. Yes. Then Akinzeli asks, "What's your optimization code?" He stares blankly. "What's that?" It's the code you use to optimize your player capsule. It calibrates the synchronization between your brainwaves and your body. I didn't know about that. Is it important? Chat erupts. Does he seriously not know about it? No way he's been playing this whole time without optimizing his capsule. If that's the case, wouldn't it feel like playing with sandbags strapped to your body? And he's still been playing like THAT. Suddenly, Yoo Sang-hyun jolts upright as if remembering something, turning to consult the guy next to him. The key thing here is you should have told your friend about this. I didn't even understand what it meant. Okay, I got it now. At this point, Jin Do-hyui sheepishly admits, "I completely forgot." A voice rings out, "Excuse me, Akinzeli." Then the assistant awkwardly steps forward and speaks up. Yoo Sang-hyun genuinely doesn't know about any of this. I forgot to tell him. Chat, wait, what? So it's actually true. Everyone is stunned. Oh, I see now. Oh god, this is so embarrassing, everyone. Is that Amen's manager? Why though? Spit it out, I don't want to hear this cryptic nonsense. Seriously, what happened? Did the capsule malfunction? Tell us. He really doesn't know about the optimization code. That's a bit much, don't you think? Amen, what's going on? For real? Is that actually true? Is that even allowed? At this point, Jin Do-hyui awkwardly explains. Amen bought a second-hand player capsule, and he's been playing with zero knowledge of the basics. What happened? Chat, is this real? This guy is an actual legend. How can you even play without optimizing? Wait, so that's why he keeps randomly disconnecting. Dude, have you been forced disconnecting from the game like that every time? Yeah, every time I die, that's what happens. Akinzeli is horrified. What? Then how do you keep playing after dying? For real though, so in this game, if you die, you have to start all over from scratch. Then just don't die, right? Actually, he's never really died. He just shoots himself in the head to log out. Oh, so that's basically the power off button. At that moment, Akinzeli stares blankly at the live stream. This kid really is a genius. Amen just smiles softly. I think so too. Akinzeli's heart skips a beat. Holly is not someone you can ever underestimate. He's the kind of genius everyone dreams of seeing in person. He's so calm. He's gotta be a pro for sure. Of course he is. The guy's a genius. Plus, he looks like he has experience dealing with people. He's perfectly suited to be a screen opener. Why do I feel so happy about this? Then let's do the optimization code first. Just get started already. Amen stands there stunned. It's done already. I thought it would take a while, but it was done in no time. Optimization code Z102938. Looks like you're all set. How does it feel? I feel great. So this is what virtual space is like. It feels like I don't even have a body. Of course, this is a world of consciousness after all. All right then. Now that it's done, let's go pull off a perfect shot. Let's go. Ah, you're finally here. Hurry up. All right, let's go. Launching Kingdom Air. Should I show off my skills here? I shall explain today's quest. Oh, you're sinking with Amen's progress. Go punish them. For real, though. It's starting. Let's go punish that boss. Mao, Princess Emilia has entrusted us with another quest. There's a goblin cave nearby. They've been harassing the farmers around here. We'll find that cave and exterminate them. It's been a while since we got a quest with this much reward, so we absolutely have to nail it. Understood? Yes, sir. Then the two board the carriage and set off. So you should know when to use perfect shot, right? In this damn game, even the weak points are divided by a scoring system. Just imagine there's a circle on the forehead, with smaller circles surrounding it. The first condition is hitting it dead on, just like in archery. It really is just like archery. Then he asks, stunned, so what's the second condition? The second condition is the hard part. You have to nail it on your very first try while meeting the first condition, so you only get one shot. Amin replies calmly, got it. Jelly is stunned, so that's why it's called the perfect shot. Why does he react like that? It's like these conditions mean nothing to him. Well, he did pull off perfect shot before, so maybe it's not that hard for him. From behind, Roman slams a fist right on top of Jelly's head. Chat goes while Roman strikes again. Ha ha, what do you think you're doing? We just got here. I'm sorry. Don't talk back to me. Want me to split you in half? Roman furiously demands to know where that guy came from. As for Amen, let's nail this quest. Jelly winces in pain. Why does this always happen to me? Chat, that's our Roman for you. Roman carrying hard. Ha ha. Too funny, man. Then they finally move close to the enemy's hideout. Jelly speaks up. Everyone ready to witness a perfect shot. Then let's. Mid-sentence, a thunderous punch comes crashing down on him. If you want to help, then shut up. Chat. Ha ha. This is Roman's stream. You take the lead, show this newbie how it's done. Got it. Why do I always end up like this? Let's go punish them. Amen crawls silently through the grass. Now that his character is optimized, movement feels much easier. That uncomfortable sensation has completely vanished. Then he draws his bow. They stare in disbelief. Is he really going to shoot from that position? No matter how impossible it looks, if it's Amen, he'll pull it off. The first shot strikes the monster. Jelly's jaw drops. When I see it up front, that shot feels different. That shot is absolutely perfect. Jelly thinks in awe. Incredible. He's even better than before. He even adjusted his shot to make less noise, adapting perfectly for this ambush. Cold sweat runs down his back. He really is something. Except for his terrible stamina, Jelly's eyes sparkle like stars. His attitude and way of speaking radiate a distinct charisma all his own. It's like he's standing under a spotlight, watching intently as Amen takes them down one by one with ease. He is the star of this show. The scene before them is terrifying. The system notification appears, system all goblins eliminated. Chat bewildered, yo, is this the right path? Well done. Amend. All right, let's move out. Unbelievable. A viewer stares blankly and says, this place is supposed to be drenched in human blood. This is the part where every mercenary has to team up just to take down the monsters. And yet he wiped them all out, alone. Jel says, you all saw that, right? That perfect shot was absolutely insane. Terrifyingly perfect. The enemies didn't even have time to blink before they dropped. Haha, what are you even saying? That was just a headshot. The viewers are the ones who can't keep up, they're the ones left speechless. Huh? All right, now block up the cave entrance and light it up. If we seal the entrance like this, the rest of the pack can't escape. They'll roast alive inside. While they fumble with the task, two people jolt and look. Yupa grotesque foot slams down hard. From deep inside the cave, its eyes blaze bright. The group stares at it, stammering, it's here. A system notification pops up, system defeat the goblin champion. A viewer erupts in excitement. Whoa, that's the massive S-rank boss. Can you take it down with a perfect shot? Take it down with a perfect shot. Get ready. The command rings out. Jai suddenly speaks up. Amen is thrilled. First condition medicine, this the perfect chance to prove just how powerful the perfect shot really is. Just shoot the massive S-rank boss already. Amen hesitates for a moment. A worried viewer asks, what's wrong? Why did he stop? Is he nervous because it has to succeed on the first try? After all, Amen is only human. This is a problem. That monster is wearing an iron mask. I can't get a clean shot at its head. Aiming for the forehead is out. Should I aim somewhere else? No, the forehead is the most lethal weak point and the easiest target to hit. No other weak point even comes close. If that's the case, Amen draws his bow and thinks. Shoot upward. The viewers break into a cold sweat in the comments. Is he about to end the stream again? Who just sent him 100k gun? What the... wait, it's the perfect shot. All it needs is to hit a weak point, which means it doesn't have to be the forehead. the spot Amen is aiming for, the monster suddenly takes a headshot. From behind the neck, everyone is so shocked their jaws practically hit the floor. Holy, he can actually take on 100 enemies by himself. Did he really just kill it? For real? Amen keeps his eyes on the viewers and says in surprise, "It's actually real." Immediately, the monster crashes to the ground. An explosion erupts, smoke billowing everywhere. The massive monster lies motionless on the ground, and a roar of cheers erupts. Below, the comments section erupts into chaos. Akinzelli, your wish just came true. This is insane. Haha, it's actually real. Done deal just like that. He finished it off. Haha, congratulations. I must be losing my mind. Gift Rubai has sent 200k gun. Congrats to A for the victory. Jel is practically crying with joy. I told you all, I told you. Oh, thank you, Rubai shot. I've received so much from them already. Gift Chid has sent 10k gun, congrats. Gift Angeletter 187NG has sent 3000k gun. Gift Domino has sent 5000k gun. Congratulations. Gift Disciple of the Perfect Shot has sent 100k gun for the perfect shot, baby. A dream come true. After that, Amen logs out of the game and sits outside, catching his breath. Seems like even the latest player capsule model doesn't have a cooling system. It's way too hot. Jel speaks, excited as a kid. Neon, did you see that? I finally did it. Yeah, you did great. The server crashed from the overload and the stream went down. Did you even know that? Yeah, I figured it would freeze too many people chatting and sending gifts at once. This is the first time this has ever happened. Right, I never expected it to crash because of viewer messages and donations. Haha, but the stream is still going though. If you two just sit in front of the screen and do an interview, you can still receive donations. What do you think? All right, let's do that. Wait, hold on. My head's all over the place. Neon looks at Amen, eyes sparkling with excitement. You look really handsome right now, you know that. Do I? The two of them appear on screen. Hey, everyone. Othir back online. I've been waiting for this legendary post-victory chat. Yo, hi there, carry me please, haha. Hey everyone, I'm Akinzelli. To be honest, I didn't know anything about the perfect shot at first. Chat explodes with noise. He's really talented and so handsome. His looks are like an NPC, but his skills are pure Robin Hood. No wonder he's Akinzelli. Haha, if I were him, I'd totally go for that guy. Hey, you were crying when the stream went dark, weren't you? Jelly says shyly. Shut up, I wasn't crying. You guys are so rude. Just look at the chat. Wait, seriously? That's terrifying. Just give me some money already. Donation Yan, 100,000 gun donation. Shin Ha, 5,000 gun. Hey everyone, I can't read all your messages if you forget to donate. You two just open your mouths, and I'll stuff the money right in. Thank you everyone. System viewer count increased. Dune has joined. Donation dream come true. 30,000 gun. 1,000 gun. Someone said they're donating to Amon. Ha ha. Thank you to Shin Ha, and Gam Chuong and Dream Come True for 40 donors now. So how much did we actually make? Behind them, the two managers watching are utterly stunned. Wait, she just donated 1 million gun. She just donated 1 million to me. Amon replies, elated. Thank you so much. Even someone born with a silver spoon like Sezon is left speechless. 1 million gun, Evan. The other viewers are seething with jealousy. That's a crazy amount of money. Absolutely insane. The fan interaction is incredibly professional. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. And there's even a message. Oh, Amon, you're so handsome. Please keep up the good work. That's literally what the message says. Jelly glances over and says, of course it does. Donation Celia 100,000 gun. Amon, you're so handsome. Please keep up the good work. Is that for real? She's donated to you twice already, you know. Is her family loaded or something? Amon, on the other hand, calmly and politely responds. Thank you so much. She bows her head. Look, everyone's donating to Amon. Ha ha. It's all for Amon. Amon is seriously no joke. Please keep up the good work. Ha ha. Ah, he really is handsome. This is hilarious. Lol. Jelly says pained. All right, cut it out. Let's start the interview. I prepared a questionnaire based on the poll results from my personal page. Poll result number 1. What's your skincare routine? 2. What lip balm do you use? 3. Do you have a girlfriend? 4. What's your secret to success? Hey everyone, Jelly reads out a pile of utterly ridiculous questions. What kind of questions are these? Haha, doesn't Akin have a ton of female fans? Amon starts answering seriously. I don't use any skincare products or lip balm. Why are you actually answering these questions? Despite everyone laughing it off, Amon answers earnestly, I don't have a girlfriend. For him, the warmth of this moment feels real. Maybe this is the charm of live streaming, but gaming while streaming is even better. After that, the two stream enthusiastically until evening. Thank you all for sticking around. The VR capsule has no cooling system, which is why he's sweating so much. He accepts the towel and replies, "The one at my place is the same way. Thank you. By the way, do you have an issue with something?" Jelly replies, "Not exactly. I just think streaming from home would be much more comfortable." "What do you think?" Then he replies, "Never mind. You've already worked hard enough." This is the first time I've ever gotten reactions like these. Whoa, what is this? Looks delicious. I'm definitely going to savor every bite. I hadn't even thought about all this. He really is something else. Then his friend, maintaining utmost professionalism, says, "While Nan prepares, let's go over a few things. This is the total amount we earned today." The two nervously look at the screen, then both of them scream. "That's 360,000 gun. Estimated total revenue of 5 million. Amon can't believe it. He stammers, 5 million. Do you usually earn this much?" "Honestly, this is the first time I've ever earned this much. So if we split this exactly in half, it comes out to nearly 3 million. The two's eyes shine bright like stars. "Thank you." No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Even 500,000 gun would already be hitting the jackpot for a single collab stream. The all-around assistant Amon adds that donation income isn't the main revenue source. "Can I ask about your income streams?" "Of course. Ad revenue is the main source of income from CBI ads, scales directly with the viewer count watching ads for Akin. It's basically like a base salary. On top of that, I've attracted third-party advertisers. That's the manager's job. It's basically game promotions or sponsorships. Typically, it's sponsored outfits, broadcasting equipment, and VR capsules." She points and says, "This outfit is sponsored too." Oh, so it's just like being a celebrity. Exactly. Well, for anyone who's good-looking, 90% or more of their income comes from donations. But since he looks the way he does, the only option is to earn money the way celebrities do. Akinzelli grumbles, "That's so unfair. What about me, And in this industry, having a pleasant appearance is the biggest advantage." "How hilarious. I'm dying over here." "Oh, Sanxianthas is just my personal opinion, by the way." But then Celia shyly speaks up. "I think you could actually become famous like a celebrity, you know." Akinzelli protests, "How is that completely different from what you just said?" Sanxian replies, "Thank you, but I want to become a game streamer." Celia says, "Of course. I'm just suggesting an additional revenue stream, that's all. On top of that, besides streaming, diversifying your activities beyond just that is also really important. Take Song Dai, for example. If that streamer used to be a Webtoon artist. Alongside game-focused live streaming, they also branched into entertainment activities, like appearing on mainstream media as a public figure. For reference, for people like that, YouTube is their primary source of income. Live streaming is more of a way to interact with fans. That doesn't sound too bad. Streamers can be divided into two types. Those who focus on personal branding, concentrate on content creation through YouTube, while the more low-key streamers focus primarily on live broadcasts. I'd recommend you go the personal branding route, Sanxian. But then again, video editing has a huge impact on YouTube too. So finding a skilled editor is also really important. Yaoxu, have you ever done any video editing? Like some of the comments were saying, I just watched the edited version on YouTube. And honestly, the live stream was only decent compared to that. The editor deserves to be paid more. Runt, did you hear that? In SS rank boss, the actual protagonist just showed Yuppies this for real. This is actually pretty important. Having good videos is what brings in viewersits, not just about the stream. I don't have any experience in that field. Akinzelli chimes in eagerly. Then you guys need to find someone else. Your income isn't high enough yet, so take it slow. Thank you so much for the advice. Don't mention it. After that, we head down to the parking garage. Thank you so much for your help today. Yeah, let's do another collab stream sometime. Absolutely. Akinzelli thinks that perhaps, at that moment, her eyes looked at Sanxian with genuine seriousness. Having witnessed him play, she realized he had already surpassed her by far. Watching the two of them leave, Akinzelli feels a twinge of envy. What else could she do? His talent is simply out of reach. Celia says, so what now? It's getting cold, let's go inside. The two head home as the sunlight slowly fades. Thanks for walking me this far, man. Don't mention it. After that, his friend turns to Sanxian. You still seem hung up on YouTube and Sibai, huh? Don't rush it. From what I've seen, you've got real talent, so whatever you end up doing, you'll make it. Hearing those words, Sanxian breaks into a relieved smile. He replies softly, yeah, thanks. With a wave goodbye, Sanxian walks down the corridor back to his room. The air is turning cold. When winter comes, the stairs freeze over completely, Memories come flooding back. Let me carry that bag for you. It's slippery dangerous. It's fine, he used to worry she'd slip and fall. He looks up at the heavy sky, then forces a faint smile. Grandma, today I earned about 2.7 million won. He didn't even take a single penny in commission. Money is money, but honestly it was actually pretty fun. He talks to himself as he walks. I'm thinking about sticking with this. Then he looks at his hand, the one that used to tremble. Except his right hand isn't trembling anymore. It's completely steady. The accident is still a traumatic memory, not just for him, but for Grandma too. He still remembers her wrinkled eyes when she cried alone. He holds his one crippled arm. His right arm is more than just a bad memory. It's the most hateful present-said thing that made her suffer. But at the same time, it's been by his side through everything. His right arm has been nothing but a deep, resentful shadow trailing him ever since that day. But now, with that same right arm, he can finally draw a bow again. Isn't that incredible? Dad would probably pass out from joy if he saw me like this. And right now, there are so many good people around me who have helped me. He gazes up at the sky. It feels like they were sent from heaven. Grandma, I don't even know how to repay them. Suddenly, tears roll down his cheeks, unstoppable. I'll do my best, but is it already too late? Thinking of his beloved grandmother, he whispers, "You'd say it's never too late, wouldn't you? If I already know that, then I need to try even harder." He sighs, "I know, Grandma, I'll keep trying. It's just you're not here to see it. That's my biggest regret." Then social media explodes. A flood of articles and posts hit the internet. Anyone who missed Akinzela's stream today practically missed half their life. Who the heck is who? Did these people spend their whole lives living under a rock? An actual, genuine, perfect shot just happened. That SS rank boss literally got one-shotted. That was an invincible goblin, for crying out loud. Is Akin the savior of kingdom or something? Go watch the insane video Akinzeli. Just drop it and try to pretend it's just a teaser. This is insane. You can actually do that in this game. I'm uninstalling and demanding a refund within 2 hours. This is an absolute talent gap. Celia stares at the screen, bewildered. But the response, it's really going wild. Is this the first time a Kingdom Air post has cracked the community's top 10? You're browsing the community. Is the video really that good? Doesn't seem like anything noteworthy has been posted. No, not that. I'm talking about the one on Celia's editing community page. Let me send you the link. Mr. Yoo Sang-hyun right now is literally. Someone lend this man a hand. On his stream, the top-ranked celebration god, he's so handsome. I edited this video purely as a hobby. Come check it out, everyone. His live streams are really fun too. 154 comments and counting. The video quality is honestly incredible. Just a hobby, they say. What do you even do for a living? This is absolutely insane. Who's Akinzeli? He's amazing. You should upload this to YouTube. The scene transitions to somewhere quieter, a stark contrast to the buzzing excitement of the online comments. Here, there's only the steady drip of the faucet. After his shower, he gathers his thoughts, sorting through what needs to be done based on what they discussed yesterday. A streamer has two main revenue models: viewer donations during live streams, and ad revenue that scales with viewer count. That's the main concern for CHBuy. If people want to show support, they should do it through donations. It's just give and take. Akinzeli just donated 1,000 coins. Now that's how it's done. Alright, the ad read kicks in after 30 seconds. And speaking of video editorsto, you guys even know what to look for when buying headphones. Check out Blue Alpha headset. Landing ad deals and sponsorships, that's where the real focus should be. Among all the models, the one that suits him best is probably what they call the CF celebrity endorsement type. Jin Yaoksu said something similar earlier. I think they're both right. You're definitely not the Akinzeli type. You lean more toward the Hunjen model, aiming straight for CF endorsements. Easy, one step at a time. J-Man's streaming style is the complete opposite of his. The revenue model he's talking about, the one that Guyuzisis that talks big, plays bad archetype. For stable ad and sponsorship revenue, he needs to find an editor. Fast. He's a bit worried. The income model makes sense, but it requires a skilled editor. Should I be scouting talent through popular game videos? A compilation clip of a top-tier Kingdom Air archer. Kingdom Air, The Elegance of an Archer, a fan-made compilation. I can't believe this is actually trending. I really got lucky. Then he says in shock, wait, that's me? The channel name is Kingdom Air. The video's called The Elegance of an Archer Fan Edit. Views 10,017. Tagged AO Kingdom, Sioza. That's the one who donated 1 million coins last time, right? Wind, the video begins to play. A voice rings out. My lady, there is a high risk of bandits raiding throughout this mountain region. Shall we deploy a special strike force to subjugate them? Between cuts, the thunder of hooves echoes across the screen. He leaps to his feet, astonished. The soundtrack, the color grading, even worked a narrative into it. This is like a real movie. On screen, he draws the bow like a deity. His slender fingers released framing is pure cinema. The arrow rockets forward. I can't believe battles like these can be made to look this intense. This is fantastic, magnificent, outstanding, world class. It even made me surprised by my own gameplay. He stares blankly. That's really me. Below the video, comments are flooding in. What game is this? Looks fun, definitely Kingdom. No need to sugarcoat it, just log in and lose once, and you'll quit on the spot. Either way, the video quality is insane. The original gameplay is even more incredible. This video took it to a whole new level. The comments are all overwhelmingly positive. I should contact Jin Yaoxu right away. Before he can act, his phone buzzes violently. A text from Jin Yaoxu, found someone amazing. I'm reaching out to them directly through the comments. Weich is already watching it too. Hold on, what about money? We still don't have stable income yet, you know. I can't even pay you yet. Don't worry about it. That's what a manager is for. I'll handle it, Jin Yaoxu says confidently. Just focus on the game. Hot potatoes taste best when you eat them fresh, you know. Hearing that, a weight lifts from his chest. With a manager this capable on my side, it'd be a waste not to give the game my all. He stands and stretches. All right, he heads back into the gaming room. I'm confident in archery, but physically, I'm nothing special compared to other streamers. To improve my aim, I need to develop spatial awareness, enhance directional reflexes, and sharpen dynamic vision. If I want to keep streaming on pure skill, training is non-negotiable. System select training difficulty. He doesn't hesitate. Maximum difficulty. 3 hours later, he finally climbs out of the VR capsule. It took the entire session to clear every drill. I'm starving and it's almost time to go live. No choice, grabs a quick bite. Plus, it's almost time to check the reactions to the collaboration, and that video right. What will the first direct result be, I wonder? A flutter of nerves. System broadcast begins in 5 seconds. As the countdown hits 1, the screen cuts to a man seething with rage. The scene shifts elsewhere. A man sits alone, drowning in despair. Did I really create this fantasy game for nothing? The shot reveals a gold-plated building, headquarters of the nation's largest game distributor. The young man says through gritted teeth, I knew a genre like this would never be a commercial hit. Kingdom, but with sales this abysmal. Surely it'll get better eventually, right? The expert reviews were so positive, though. He thinks in despair, if we hold an event to attract new players, would that even make a difference? No chance. They'd never promote a game that can't even sell. If only a star player would just fall from the sky, huh? He sighs again, thinking, what are you even saying? This isn't even an esports title. Where would a star player come from? How do we revive this flop of a game? He stares at the search bar for the game Kingdom Arrow, and a highlighted result pops up, Kingdom Acer. Archer, 150,000 views in the past 20 hours. He clicks on the video in a daze. The quality is incredible. The editing is rock solid. But this player's gameplay, their skill, that's what's truly jaw-dropping. He's still in disbelief, muttering, there's a stream this obscure. Oh my god, this account was just created a few days ago. A total newbie. Mutant. After that, he completely immerses himself in the uploaded videos. Under every video are countless comments in utter disbelief. This reaction is worth 100,000 coins, no question. From a single stream clip. When's Muin's next stream? Turn on notifications for Muin. It's not just the skillthized person has a natural talent for streaming itself. That direct headshot aim is literally an aim from another world, literally. Then he takes another look. His heart blooming, and the guy's also really handsome. In his office, he slams the table with a bang and shouts, that's the one. He clicks his mouse in a hurry. You are now following Muin. As a new player, his ratings won't be high. But if we give him a moderate push right on cue, the notification pops up Muin has started streaming. The game creator grins to himself, thinking, I just followed him, and I'm already getting a notification that he's gone live. What perfect timing. I need to see his gameplay for myself. After watching the stream, he stares blank-eyed. Viewers on this channel are on a whole different level. Muin just opened the stream, and the comments below are already popping like fireworks. Why no cam? Someone types. He glances at the viewer count, 130 people. He stares in disbelief. Was it this many before? Muin, even Muin himself is startled by it. The moment the stream goes live, thousands of viewers flood in. 1,200, and still climbing. Perfect camera angle, solid editing, whatever the case, once you break past the 1,000-viewer wall, you can become a full-time streamer. Working remotely, the assistant says excitedly, "Nice. Sweet." Myun startles and asks, "What happened? Why did it suddenly go quiet?" Some people are fighting in the stream chat. The mods had to freeze the stream chat. People are going crazy. He recalls the two of them laughing and saying, "During our collab, we had 5,000 viewers and everything went smoothly. Because we're professionals," meaning the two of them had handled everything. Myun starts to panic. "Now I'm all on my own. But it's fine." He shyly looks at the screen and gives everyone a warm welcome. "Thank you all." The viewers are hyped. "Hey, hi Myun bro." "Oh Myun." Myun slowly opens the stream and says, "Good evening everyone. Tonight we're continuing with Kingdom." A viewer asks curiously, "Myun, why is it just your voice? Show your face." "Show my face?" Now that I think about it, the mainstream didn't show his face either. Wait, even the mainstream didn't show his face. Another wave of chat rolls in. "So many noobs in here. There are plenty of streams without facecams, you know. Too many requests to show his face." Suddenly a message comes in, "Hey, that lucky bastard, go rewatch his old videos. His face is in there." Myun curiously clicks on it. The screen lights up the streamer's real face. "Oh my, he's handsome. And that photo of him training until drenched in sweat, what a talent." Myun's face turns beet red. The photo's been leaked. He shyly lowers his head and says, "Hey, I think I might be overhyping myself a bit, but thanks for the compliments." Incoming message, "You finally turned on your cam." He turns it on, then faces the camera and says, "There we go." A message pops up, "Today you've turned on the cam." "Oh my god, bro, I'm dead." After that, donation notifications flood in. UI has donated 1,000 coins, super handsome. Jemmy has donated 2,000 coins. He waves and says, "Thank you all for the donations. I'll work even harder to deliver for you all. Since it's getting late, let's get started." Inside the game, the princess says, "Myun, I've heard about your skills. You single-handedly wiped out the bandits who kept terrorizing our territory." The moment the viewers see the story cutscene, they can't contain themselves. "She's so beautiful. Every time I see her, my heart soars. I asked everyone for help," she says. "She says I heard everything from Captain Roman." Wait, actually, what? Why is she suddenly grabbing his hand? Why is she suddenly holding his hand? Even the viewers are blushing and covering their faces. "You found the right person. I have another mission for you." Hearing this, the viewers groan. They're exploiting him again. "Ship with Celia." He immediately replies, "Why don't you ask Captain Roman? I want you to do it alone. The Lord has already approved it. Do you see that castle over there?" He's thinking, if it's a solo mission, it should be simple enough. Suddenly, the princess drops a bombshell. "Please kill the master of that castle." Myun stares at the princess in disbelief and asks, "Does the master of that castle go outside often?" "No, you'll have to sneak inside." Did she just say, "Please die"? Emilia, why did you end up like this? This shouldn't be happening. Something's off here. The MC stares, gobsmacked at the princess, and she sweetly says, "I'm sure you can do it." System New Knob donated 2,000 gun. Translated, he can definitely take that fortress with just one arrow. System Mission Machin donated gun. That's 200% trust right there. System Emilia Antoinette donated gun. Translated, "Die, you commoner." Then the system panel pops up. "Do you accept this quest?" The MC hesitates for a moment. On the livestream, the MC is stunned. "Kill the lord of the castle." The game's creator watches, stroking his chin, thinking he's played through this scenario countless times. But completing this quest with just a bow is impossible. The live chat explodes into chaos. "No good, but I'm curious. How can you attack a fortress with just a bow?" "Why, Nings, how would that even work?" "He'd just die, obviously." "You knew here. Amwon doesn't die. He just fakes his death until the donations roll in." Jidun, the only thing that can kill him is donation money. Who in their right mind would try to capture an enemy fortress knowing it's this hard? Clueless noobs talking smack. Clearly, you guys have never played Kingdom. The veteran viewer also thinks worriedly. That's right, capturing a fortress in Kingdom right now is incredibly difficult. You have to scale the walls, and the enemies are too smart. They'll surround you the moment you're spotted. Sneaking in is impossible. But the biggest problem is that Lord Talogen is clad head to toe in armor. He's the worst possible matchup for a bow user. But what if he actually pulls it off with just a bow? Amwon is already talented and good-looking. But in this industry, that alone isn't enough to become a star. To become a star, you need a little bit of magic. The MC in-game says, "I accept." The princess smiles gently and replies, "I knew you'd agree." "Ooh, hello. Now that's the Amwon we know. Let's go, time to fight. Scared it'll be tough. But I have to try. If I back down now, I'll never get started. And I've already got a plan. If Kingdom's fortresses are anything like real medieval castles, they're not as impregnable as you'd think, right? They probably have around 50 soldiers guarding it, tops. I think I can pull this off. The viewers ask in bewilderment. Am 50 against 1? That's nothing. Hello. True, a medieval fort is basically just a glorified castle, old man. But why would she ask someone to go to their death like that? Even though she's just a game character, she doesn't seem like the type who'd hurt people. My lady, what has that lord done? They don't even give you time to ask about the quest. Talogen has turned his people into slaves. He trapped them with predatory loans, reducing them to debtors. Then he forced them to sell themselves into slavery to him, children and women included. If the lord dies, my family can take care of them. I don't want war, but it's the only way. Well, that answers his question. The MC replies bewildered, yes, I understand. Assassinate Lord Talogen. Night falls, heralded by the howling of wolves. Wait, does this game detect when I talk to myself? A viewer replies, probably yeah. You can change the settings, but it doesn't matter, I'm ready now. He says, I'm heading out. Then he dashes forward with incredible agility. Am1 is 1000% focused. How is he not making a single sound crossing that field? His movement's gotten way better than before. Looks like his character build is finely tuned. No, it's because he's got insane focus. I can feel me movement has improved. This is all thanks to the rigorous training regimen. Totally worth those 3 hours of training every day. He finally approaches the castle. Guards patrol the perimeter, watching every angle. The moment someone walks by, he ducks behind the adjacent wall. The MC presses himself flat against the stone. I'm here. The question is, do I scale the wall without getting spotted? 2 guards nearby. If I attack carelessly, they'll call for backup. The textbook says approach from behind. Cover the mouth, neutralize them, and lower them down or sound. But honestly, I'm not confident with any weapon other than a bow. A viewer chats, you're going to use the bow. That won't work, Joe will get caught. If you're going to do it, kill both of them at the same time. How do you kill 2 at once? Dream on. I'm not lying, though. Suddenly the MC's eyes light up. He says, everyone, I've got an idea. He grins with excitement. There's a way to take them both down at the same time with just 1 bow. The chat erupts. Don't tell me you're going to shoot 2 arrows at once like in the movies. Oh, let's go do it. Haha, everyone's panicking. There's no way you can pull that off. That's a movie thing. This is Kingdom we're talking about. Some viewers can't believe it. Wait, seriously. He's actually going to try it. Hello. Like 50 against 1. If one of them gets hit by an arrow, the rest will scream their heads off. If you can't kill them all at once, it's over. But regardless of the doubt, he seriously believes he can pull it off. First, the one on the left, at a steep enough angle so the arrow arcs down slower. He draws his bow upward. The viewers ask in confusion, what's Am1 doing? The first arrow launches. The MC keeps aiming, then fires the second one. The arc drops. He grips his bow, calculating. Right at that moment, an arrow catches one soldier clean in the head. Both soldiers collapse simultaneously in the most unexpected way. At first, the viewers are left dumbfounded. What's going on? How did things end up like this all of a sudden? How can he pull off something like that simultaneously? This is insane. That guy's a straight-up monster. Never thought I'd get to witness it with my own eyes. Dude, is Almond literally a god now? Is Almond seriously a god now? He glances up, thinking to himself, there shouldn't be any more, right? Yo, that's so badass it's actually crazy. Is this really even possible? The system keeps firing off notifications. Rubiot has donated 10,000 gun. What the? Even a 1,000 gun donation. Mom, when I grow up I wanna be like him. I wanna be just like him. He flashes a bright smile and thanks Rubiot and Kajaman for their donations. Ship has donated 3,000 gun. Even the game's publishers probably never saw this coming. Haha, no way, he says with a wry smile. Haha, no way, but the very creator of the game is staring wide-mouthed at the screen. He clutches his head, still in shock. He absolutely never anticipated this. I've been in the game publishing business for years, and I've met countless players, but I've never seen anyone like this kid. He immediately grabs his phone. A call follows. Director Mao, schedule a meeting for tomorrow. I'll send you the details of a stream clip via text. We need to recruit him at any cost. The game continues. After clearing them out, he sneaks inside the fortress, but in the most ungraceful way possible. Damn it, this is way harder than I thought. He groans, exhausted. Aside from the archery part, this game is absolute garbage. A non-player commentator chimes in. But that's the hardest part. The fact that he scaled the wall at all is impressive enough. Normally, people have to retry that 2 or 3 times. Haha, really? You prepared beforehand, didn't you? Yeah, I did practice ahead of time. On the highest difficulty, too. I ran through it over and over. Repetitive drilling is second nature for any athlete. First, he needs to clean up the bodies. He turns sharply. A guard walks over, looking confused. Huh, the hell, he mutters, bewildered. Where'd all the sentries go? Napping somewhere again. Instantly, the streamer slips into cover nearby and raises his bow. Another one goes down. The viewers can't stop gasping. That's insane. He aimed for the throat to keep them silent. A single shot to the throat probably, because it's the critical hit zone. Dead without a drop of blood or a single struggle. Absolutely flawless. Keep it going just like that. Keep stacking those bodies. This quest seems way too easy for Almond. He's gliding through the outer walls, but there'll be more enemies. Inside it's obviously going to get harder. Almond's a sniper. How's he supposed to handle melee combat against a whole horde? He ignores the chat. He's thinking, scanning his surroundings. Exactly. It won't be easy inside the keep. What can I do? He surveys the entire fortress. This is worse than I expected, he mutters, uneasy. This is the armory. Grab some arrows and get moving. While he's fiddling with the door, a drowsy soldier strolls past, yawning. The soldier looks at him curiously. Hey, what are you looking for? An arrow from the streamer silences him on the spot. Holy no way, the viewers gasp. What are you doing? Almond, you're seriously going to kill every single one of them. Seems like he doesn't understand the quest objective. Ha ha, dude, you just need to kill the Lord. Almond. Behind him, the sound of guard footsteps echoes. The viewers panic in Chath's been spotted. He raises his bow. This is nostalgic, he thinks. It reminds me of the competitions I used to enter. Back then, I couldn't hear a thing. I only focused on the target ahead of me. In that moment, everything complicated becomes simple. There's only hit or miss. He releases the arrow. Those are the only two outcomes in this world. Having faced such brutal crossroads made me so much stronger. That was too loud. This is supposed to be a stealth kill. Almond. Seems like Almond is so in the zone he doesn't even check the chat. One's charging and here comes another. They're coming. Some viewers ask anxiously, does that mean he's failed? He shot him in the leg. Even Almond can miss sometimes. Looks like Almond's cracking under pressure, his form's falling apart. He ignores the chat completely. He's a walking disaster. Run, get that archer. The enemy soldiers bellow. Stop right there. The streamer sprints for his life. Surprise, suckers. He spins around and fires. What the hell? The soldier stammers, dumbfounded. Two more drop, killed off in quick succession. The chat explodes. He used the enemies as bait. Ha ha, this guy's got real military instincts. That's a combat-trained archer right there. Ha ha, it's done. Now let's move inside. While he's trotting along, he spots someone staring right at him. Swish! He fires a wild shot. The other guard sees his buddy drop and screams, intruder. He blows the horn, alerting every man under his command. A wave of soldiers rushes in, every weapon trained on him. How the hell did I get caught like this? I haven't even reached the Lord yet, thighs is bad. And there they Arath soldiers standing right in front of him. What's he going to do now? They charge in with fury, shouting, die. Move. Oh, this is bad. Come on, there are basic rules when it comes to stealth. You've been spotted. Now what? He figured getting exposed wouldn't be that big a deal. Skill-activated chain arrow. He draws his bow and begins firing. Soldiers around him drop one after another. The guards beside their fallen comrades stare in shock. A wave of soldiers charges in and gets mowed down in under a second. Blood sprays everywhere. The survivors shout in horror. What the hell is that? His comrades all taken down by arrows, but every single one hit the head. Drenched in cold sweat, he looks at him and screams, monster! He's a monster, run! The terrified soldier whips aroundly to see him closing in, face twisted with menace. The situation is beyond wrong. They scream. He's coming, Rungo, check the chat. Wait, seriously, running and shooting at that speed. Is that even possible? Of course it's possible. It's not because his right hand moves freely in virtual space. What makes it possible is absolute concentration. He runs full tilt, drawing and loosing arrows mid-stride. Every soldier gets a one-way ticket to the grave. The rest are scared half to death. He lets out a war cry. The last one, crumpless corpses litter the ground. He's winded, gasping for air. He wipes the sweat dripping down his face, glances at the screen and grins. So how was that? Chat explodes. Holy shit, that was insane. This guy's gotta be joking. He's cracked. So cool, so freaking cool. Is this what they call a killer smile? Perfect skills, perfect face. Donation notifications keep pinging non-stop. He's absolutely god tier. Hera, take all my money. Watching the donation ticker jump up and down, he can't help but smile. People are already throwing donations. Looks like my stream's going pretty well, huh? This is fun. He steps forward and says, now then, time to go kill the Lord. He approaches the gate slowly. When he cautiously pushes the door open, someone is already sitting there waiting. He wondersis that the Lord. I was expecting some fat old man, honestly. He actually looks like a real boss, doesn't he? Wait, is he sitting there like he was expecting me to sneak in? Shouldn't he be out there helping his men? Chat LMAOO. You said it yourself. Dude, you literally told on yourself. Chad, that's totally scripted. Luala. A blade whooshes past in an instant. The sword misses, by a hair nearly sent him straight to the afterlife. The Lord flicks his wrist and speaks, you came alone. He thinks throwing a blade that casually. This guy is the real deal. He raises his bow with full confidence. But the moment he aims at the Lord, he freezes. Chat, the viewers finally realize it too. Hopeless, right? Completely hopeless. That armor is flawless. The Lord raises a hand and beckons. A figure steps out. He advances toward the M-can. Surprisingly, this one's built smaller than expected. He closes the distance with terrifying speed. Chat, panic, he's got reinforcements too. What do? They're all fully armed. Even the Lord alone looks like a nightmare. A sharp melee weapon would be ideal right about now. That greatsword over there could work, but should I really use a weapon I'm not familiar with? No, too dangerous. I can't stab through them with a bow. Even though I'm not much of a gamer, I know the basic rules. A flash of fear crosses his mind. Chat panics, shouldn't we just run? Grab a sword, quick. Every game, every quest, there's always a way to clear it. As long as the bow exists in the game's weapon roster, there has to be an answer for clearing this quest with it. He calms down and observes again, his sharp eyes sweeping the area. He studies the soldiers carefully. They're all armed with swords and blades, closing in on him. He looks at them. The soldiers advance. The Lord watches from afar, looking mildly surprised. A quiet grin spreads across his face. The soldier's blade comes crashing down as sidesteps, then draws his bow in one fluid motion. He shoots the helmet clean off the soldier's head. WTFHE knocked the helmet off with just one arrow. Holy shit, is that even possible? The viewers can't help but stare in disbelief. So that's how you do it. The next one and the one after helmet's blown right off. One after another. Hey, are you even human? He screams in agony. UGH that bastard. He charges with his blade, lunging straight at the MC. Fortunately, he dodges just in time. He fires his shot. The remaining soldiers get picked off one by one. Too late, he says. The last one drops. Only he and the leader remain. Chad explodes. That bow was born for you. This is Korean national archery team level. What the hell? This is insane. The leader nods approvingly at his archery skill. Not bad. Chat worried, but what about the Lord? He doesn't have a weak point ring on his helmet either. He's coming. 3 arrows to the head. The condition should be met. Now I need to find out if my theory is right. Skill activated chain arrow. Almost forgot he had this move. But what is he trying to do? The boss sneers at him. How pathetic. That little arrow of yours can't kill me. The viewers speak anxiously. Bruh, the NPC literally said arrows don't work, then what's the point of using a bow? That's an official statement from the NPC. Stop using bows. Meanwhile, Yoo Sang-hyun remains perfectly calm, thinking, no worries, I've got a plan. He fires again. The boss looks at him with contempt. Yow, did you not hear what I just said? I told you it's pointless. I'll crush you into dust for turning my fortress into this mess. He shoots behind. The elite leader doesn't understand what he's doing. The man keeps firing arrow after arrow. What a fool. What's the point of doing this? He thinks to himself, faster, sharper. It has to hit dead center right in the heart. Holy crap, is shooting sparks. This guy's a blacksmith on the side. The elite leader loses his mind, screaming. How hard does this bastard have to shoot for sparks to fly like that? Did you guys see that? Akinzelli. He charges at Yoo Sang-hyun, seething with rage. That arrow came so close. No, fire the last arrow. That's enough. The arrow streaks straight toward his chest. Suddenly the armor shatters. The boss stammers in disbelief. How is this possible? Yoo Sang-hyun keeps fearing the final arrow pierces clean through. Blood sprays everywhere. The elite leader collapses. The chat room explodes. ACONZLLI. Akinzelli mom, when I grow up, I wanna be like Akinzelli. I'm losing my mind, bro. I love you so much I'm gonna die. So godlike, I died of a heart attack. A lord literally died of a heart attack. R.I.P. Lord Talo died of a heart attack, thanks to Akinzelli. Full Body has donated 5. No joke, you deserve to be my ally. Zoe has donated 10. No Jakiso, you have to keep hitting the same spot over and over to break armor like that, right? He grins to himself. I did it again. 3 hours of training, followed immediately by a high-difficulty quest, a grueling schedule. But the thrill of victory keeps fueling him. Time and time again, he says, thanks for the donation. Zoe, thanks Full Body. But what do you mean by ally, though? He answers enthusiastically. Much appreciated. I didn't count exactly, but it looked like around 40 shots. Looks like if you keep hammering the same spot, the armor will eventually break. The stream just hit bronze rank now. He's not gonna quit the game again, right? Relax is not some kid anymore. He's really improved, hasn't he? Let's check out Emilia's shocked face. Zem donated 300, no joke. You're actually insane. Oh my god, just use it already. I'm way too hyped right now. Damn it. Wait, isn't that the same person who donated 1 million coins during Akinzella's collab stream last time? Some rich kid for sure. 100 coins just to end the stream last time. So what's 300 gonna look like? Is he gonna do a backflip and end the stream or something? So we all agree this stream is ending with a bang. He's still staring blankly at the donation notification. Scene transition outside, the metro area. The doors open. A wave of people shoves forward. Exit is on your left. Ahivrion's getting on. Stop pushing already. The girl stumbles, flustered. I need to get out. The girl in the red hat gasps for breath, finally breaking free from the crushing crowd. The constant noise, the endless sea of people. How much longer will she be swept along by all this? Rather than crashing through these violent waves, she wishes she could just rest her head on the open, empty sea. Her expression melancholy, she steps into her room. She glances at her computer screen and her eyes widen. It already started. Her gloom vanishes in an instant. Now her face lights up with excitement. Let's see. Yoo Sang-hyun's face appears on the loading screen. Thank goodness catching his stream is the only joy in my life. At first she only watched because of his name. But the moment she gave it a chance, she was hooked. This quest is insane. How is he supposed to complete it? He accepted it. He's actually going to try to clear it. She watches the live stream with rapt attention, her eyes gleaming with excitement. When she sees Yoo Sang-hyun's focused, serious expression, she bursts into a smile. What? The arrowhead falls off. She stares in bewilderment. Then the elite leader's armor shatters from the arrows and he collapses, motionless. Her eyes fill with admiration. That was incredible. He actually cleared the quest. I have to donate. How much should I give? 100. Not like last time. Rubai Sir has donated 10 coins. If you land a perfect shot during the collab stream, I'll throw in another 100 coins. Forget it, go big. Drop the 300 all at once. She refuses to be outdone when it comes to donations. She's already spent quite a lot, but this is money that buys happiness. Seeing Yoo Sang-hyun happy, a 30,000 coin drop. All at once. Thank you so much. This username sounds really familiar. He actually remembers me. Now, how will he react? Sing something for us, let's see. A backflip to end the stream. That actually sounds good. I'll do it. So it's settled, right? You're really gonna do it again. This time you have to do it 3 times. Hurry up. Then Men actually rolls out of the VR capsule in-game and announces, I'm logging off. The system suddenly issues a notification, turns out, because I had optimization enabled. It couldn't force disconnect me. So there's no way to log out then. A streamer losing viewer retention because of optimization. So you won't close the game and will keep streaming, right? No choice, I'll have to shut it down manually. Then he stares at the screen and grins stupidly. Thank you all so much. So the stream really did end. Seriously though, time to log off, everyone. The stream was gonna end one way or another anyway. It's already 200 AM. After leaving the room, he feels a bit exhausted. So even if I die in game, it won't auto-disconnect anymore. When it didn't disconnect, I was pretty surprised, but judging by their reactions, it seems like it was actually worth it. I gave them a reaction worth 300. Not bad at all. Lucky me. But that viewer though, Celia donated 1 million gold. I think during the collab stream, she also dropped a huge donation, didn't she? I wonder what she does for a living. Seriously, it's kind of jaw-dropping. She's probably still pretty young, because donating that much in a single stream is kind of. Men wondersome I being too judgmental. A streamer feeling guilty about receiving money. What am I supposed to do with that? She's probably just a trust fund kid. Either way, today's stream was a blast. Elsewhere, Celia says happily, oh right, I need to make a highlight clip. Which track should I use? This MP3 background music doesn't quite fit. This one, shaving the company's resources, really comes in handy for moments like these. This version should work. Seems like everyone else uses it too. Today's content tells a really clear story, and the visuals are outstanding. He played even better than the last few times. If he keeps improving like this, the clips I make are going to be more and more impressive. This video is going to be absolutely fire. First thing in the morning, a phone call comes in. Men still groggy answers. What is it? Still sleeping? What do you think? Then lunch today is lasagna. Lasagna is a type of Italian pasta made from flat sheets, or layers of baked pasta dish, assembled into a large casserole. The dish is prepared by stacking sheets of pasta alternately with fillings. But in lasagna, the main ingredients are meat, vegetables, and cheese. Sorry, I thought you'd hang up. Good to know, but why are you calling this early? Well, there's an issue. Remember Jay, the one who uploaded clips for you? I don't understand. What about that person? Runhack says, she doesn't read my comments. You said we wanted to discuss a few things with Celia. Please contact us via email. Men asks, stunned. Seriously? What now? Or maybe next time she donates, you could bring it up. Meant. He replies, I don't like that approach. Let's just wait, even if recruiting takes longer. Fair enough. All right then, just calling to let you know. Hanging up now. Men ends the call, his mind tangled in thoughts. In the end, he grabs a bag and decides taking out the trash is the best plan. Even though I go up and down these stairs every day, I still can't help but sigh every single time. Whatever, just think of it as exercise. I'll get used to it eventually. Suddenly, a girl opens her door without looking and nearly gives him a heart attack. Sorry, she yelps. Then she asks, flustered, are you okay? Did you get hurt? Min replies, no, I'm fine. Then she freezes, staring at him wide-eyed without saying a word, utter shock written across her face. What's wrong? Are you okay? He says, bewildered, if nothing's wrong, I'll be going. Then he picks up the trash bag and walks away. Phew. Breaking a sweat sure makes you feel a whole lot better. His phone rings. He answers, yeah, what's up? It went up today. What went up? Celia's YouTube video. Have you seen it? It's absolutely amazing. It just premiered and already has views. The Archer who soloed the Kaslova 100 comments, and it's already featured in the gaming trending section. Ranked 78th. At this rate, it could hit 200 within 24 hours. Insane views already. Min says, astonished, that's incredible. I left our contact info as soon as the video went up, so now we just wait, he says. Got it. Thanks, man. Hanging up. Behind him, a girl shouts. Sorry. He turns around, confused, and sees the girl from earlier chasing after him, apologizing. He doesn't understand. What does she want? Did I drop something? She pulls out a notebook. Could you please give me your autograph? Men is stunned. An autograph? Then he thought, could she actually be a fan of mine? He asked shyly, you watch my streams? She nodded. I haven't even blown up yet, and I've already got a fan living right next door. Never thought something like this could happen. Right on the hillside next to his house, no less. She asked him, is that not okay? Of course it's okay. What's your name? She said happily, thank you, my name is. She told him her handle was Mengai J. She said her real name was Celia. The scene cuts to some cafe. The assistant's face appeared on screen as he asked, so you've edited videos before? Yes, it's both my major and my hobby. Impressive. Oh, right. Actually, we've been looking for you. Celia, I can't believe we'd run into each other like this. Why were you looking for me? Nothing serious. Then he pulled out a stack of contracts, several thousand pages long. Would you like to work with us? Sang-hyun was stunned. I'd called him right after hearing the name, and he'd actually taken the time to prepare a whole contract like this. Just still asked hesitantly, together with you guys. As an assistant, he was sharp enough to pick up on Celia's hesitation. He suddenly said, did you know? Actual video you just uploaded seems to be having some revenue issues. What? What kind of issues? He continued, legal issues, copyright, content usage rights, that sort of thing. Basically, fan channels can't monetize their content. She didn't understand, but I've already donated to him. Celia had donated 1 million gold. Then she let out a sigh. Besides, it seems you don't realize these videos were never made for profit. They haven't even turned a single coin of revenue. He said eagerly, of course I know. What I'm suggesting is don't we create videos that actually turn a profit together. In contrast, she simply fell silent. One thought, if that's the case, then the way to convince this girl, the assistant, cleverly replies that he needs editor Celia's help, and hers alone. Sang-hyun was flustered. What the hell are you talking about? Just go with it. That was his cue to speak up. What I mean, Ish needs you. It worked. Immediately the assistant added, you have no idea how long he's been searching for you. Right, Cha. Right. Sang-hyun, I really do want to work with you. You can make any kind of video you want. I truly, genuinely need your help. Celia, she lowered her gaze and murmured. Helped? How long has it been? Since the last time someone told her they needed her help, she had always. Then she said, let me think about it. Great. She added, but there's one problem. My current company doesn't allow me to hold contracts with 2 places at the same time. If I sign on as an official editor, I'd have to quit my current job, but I still need money to cover my living expenses. The salary my current company pays isn't bad, honestly, and relying solely on video revenue just feels too risky for me. She thought bottom line, given my situation, what I really need right now is a stable salary. For his part, Sang-hyun thought painfully, it's been a whole week since I've earned anything. I can't even buy Jin Yaksu a drink right now, let alone pay someone a salary. He said shyly, hey, maybe think it over a bit more first. The assistant, on the other hand, just smiled brightly. He said, as it happens, I just received this in the mail. A proposal to become an official content partner with Bang. Hello, this is Kim, XX from the marketing department of game publisher Bang. He said confidently. As you can see, the sponsorship package includes funding to hire an editor. Sang-hyun never saw this coming. Wait, a major publisher like Bang actually wants me. Her eyes wavered for a moment, then she said, all right, I'll sign the contract. Sang-hyun thought since it's a matter of livelihood, it deserves more thought. But she was willing to sign right from the start. She probably couldn't stand staying at that company any longer. Your base salary will be 25 million gold per year. Additionally, the company will award you a 40% share of the video revenue. Of course, there's also an option to go full commission on the revenue split, but in that case, you won't receive a base salary. She preferred the stability of a guaranteed base salary. She signed right then and there. Once Bang gets back to me, I'll reach out to you. I'm counting on you. Then she asked, what about the videos I've already posted on my own channel? You'll probably need to re-upload those to the official channel. Yes, understood. Let me know when there's a decision. When she left, Sang-hyun slowly nudged his friend. The partner dealies that for real. You're not lying through your teeth, are you? Who are you calling a liar? How could I make up something like that? But seriously, does a company like that actually want me? Yaksu laughed and said, when I saw it this morning, I was just as surprised. You're going to sign the contract, right? Of course. With terms that good, how could I pass it up? Oh, and Sayash is really cool and straightforward, isn't she? Since she's your fan, I figured recruiting her would be a piece of cake. No way. Being a fan is one thing, but signing a contract with your idol is a whole different story. But if she's donating that kind of money, it means she genuinely likes you, right? Right, but she seemed pretty serious and cold, honestly. I was surprised, too. Their voices continue echoing. Think about it. The entire time she was talking with us just now, she didn't crack a single smile. Still, if she's that professional, working with her going forward will only be a good thing. Well, that's true. Cut to Celia. She immediately flops onto the bed. She dives straight under the covers. Then her cheeks flush pink. I can't believe it. Just meeting him in the flesh all of a sudden already makes it feel like a dream come true. But becoming his editor, that's almost too incredible to believe it's no dream. I've finally escaped those coworkers who bullied me. Hey, what can someone who only graduated from a community college even do? If you can't work here, what else can you even do? You think there's anywhere out there that'll treat you better than this? I thought I'd be stuck in that hellhole forever. A notification pops up. The video quality is no joke. The genius archer descends like a god. The genius filmmaker rises from the deep. The archer single-handedly seizes a castle. So excited. Daeaz's fan can't wait for the next video. Seeing those cute comments comforts her somewhat. I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling. Then she hugs the contract tight and dozes off, turning toward his side. I should get an early start today. I'll stream at a random time during the day, but it should be fine since I stream almost every day, right? A notification immediately appears, sending him the video and intro song. Kalia's message reads, just follow the instructions I sent along with it to set it up. We only said goodbye not long ago. She finished this in such a short time. He messages back, how did you finish this so fast? Kalia replies, oh, I didn't spend all day today doing all of it. I've been working on it little by little for a while now. He thinks in surprise, I didn't expect her hobby to be doing this kind of thing in her spare time. I'm really looking forward to seeing what she can accomplish when she goes all in. Then he messages, thank you. I'll put it to good use. A notification comes through, Al has started streaming. All of his followers hear the ding. The notification gets everyone hype at the flood into the chat immediately. Whoa, you're starting early today. Aha, I can't believe I'm not the first one here. Music plays, the viewers are stunned. Whoa, what is this? There's an intro now. Even the intro looks like a movie. Wait, Kalia made this right? That's her work all right, who else could it be? Don't tell me he actually hired her. Gradually the viewer count skyrockets past 1,000 in a flash. He appears on screen, hello everyone. Excitement and support keep pouring in. Notification Rubai Sot has donated 1 king gun. Will we finally get to see Amelia's surprised face today? Inside the game, the era of Kingdom I begin now. The corpses from yesterday are still here today. Even while he was logged off, nothing improved at all. You single-handedly destroyed that castle. No witness says so. This was an assassination, correct? Now I need to report to Emilia. But before that, since I solo cleared this stage, taking a few items as loot shouldn't be a problem, right? Hee. Which one should I grab? What kind of bows are those? Definitely the one on the left. It's glowing brilliantly. Looks badass. He glances over the gorgeous archer gear set. Looks badass. Can I take more? Due to the weight limit, I think I can only carry. This much is all I can manage. The player says dejectedly. If this were any other game, I could just sweep everything into my inventory. What a shame, Keck. But now, nothing can one-shot me anymore. He mounts his horse and says, let's go complete the quest. It rewinds back to that day, thankfully. The game doesn't run on real time. That's right. A voice rings out. Is that you? The princess? She calls for him. How did you come back so soon? Your Highness, I've come to report the progress of that quest. I need to speak with him in private for a moment. Leave us. Yes, Your Highness, but make it quick. Ah, understood. Now come this way. He follows and says, all right, understood. Then her sharp eyes bore into him as she asks, have you changed your mind? No, Your Highness. I've come to report I've completed the quest. The princess is stunned. What? I only assigned you this quest 2 days ago. It has been 2 days, Your Highness. Traveling there and back took a full day. Preparations took half a day, and the assault took half a day. In reality, he completed it all in 1 day. Unbelievable speed. Absolutely insane, Keck. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Her eyes widen in shock. Wait, did you just say attack? I'm fairly certain I asked you to carry out an assassination. Ah, about that? He replies, flustered. The security was so tight I just ended up killing every single guard. The princess is completely stunned. What? What did you just say? The viewers flood the chat. Emilia lol, this is gonna be some amazing content. The princess clears her throat and regains her composure. So you're saying Castle Talogen has been completely abandoned? Yes, there's no one left there anymore. The viewers flood the chat. That's right, because he killed them all. You conquered Castle Talogen all by yourself? She asks, her voice trembling. He nods, still bewildered, and looks at her. Then there's no need to wait any longer. She explains that the delay was to ensure the people's safety. From our territory, we must mobilize at once. Everyone, prepare the carriages we ride for Castle Talogen. We must get there before the other nobles make their move. Yes, I'll prepare at once. They board the carriages immediately. She turns to him with a cheerful expression and says, well, what are you standing around for? Get in, I have a ton of questions for you. Viewers react, wait, isn't that the expression you only see when affinity hits max? Ho-ho, girls, only slow down your draw speed. Go claim the castle already. And so, the carriage begins to roll. She asks him curiously, how are you so strong? You flatter me, I'm not that strong. Really. I've seen many knights, but none of them have achieved what you just did. I'm only good at shooting arrows, and that alone was enough to wipe out an entire fortress garrison. That's right, he replies. That's even possible, she says, excited. That's incredible. I've never seen a knight who wields a bow before. That's because I'm not a knight, he replies. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary, huh? Once this is all over, would you like to become a knight? We need someone capable of managing Castle Talogen once it's incorporated into our new territory. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Whoa, Emilia's quest line just opened up, didn't it? What kind of development is this? This is the main quest line to becoming a knight too. Is that so? Real gold fears no fire. He wanted to become a knight even before all this, didn't he? That's insane but true. Wonder how Yoo Sang-hyun will respond to this one. So curious. Yoo Sang-hyun grows anxious. No matter how you look at it, I'm just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. How could I possibly become a knight? She looks at him, her cheeks flushed pink. My father says he wants to meet you, the princess says. It seems he's quite impressed by how swiftly you handled the situation. Yoo Sang-hyun is startled. Wait, the Earl, why? But didn't his lordship leave right after his discussion with you? Emilia. When we last spoke, the lord surely wasn't aware of what I'd done yet. Emilia presses a finger to his lips, silencing him. She gazes at him with gleaming eyes and says, that's a woman's intuition, just trust me. While Yoo Sang-hyun is still bewildered, she turns away and says, I believe we've arrived. Whoa, wait, didn't she basically just say she wants to see him again? Is he actually going to meet her father? Is he really going to become a knight? I can't believe Emily Ash is so adorable. Good lord, Yoo Sang-hyun, how are you this lucky? From a distance, the townsfolk are busy clearing the chaos left in the city when a young man notices the approaching party. Who's there? He asks, puzzled. Could they be from Talogen? The princess steps forward and announces, Sir, we come from Jints. Jints, can we trust them? What do we do? Should we chase them out? What do you mean? What should we do now? The Talojan army's been completely wiped out. So who's gonna be the new lord? If we chase them out, who knows what'll happen to us? While everyone is still confused, the Talojan banner flutters overhead. The two exchange a knowing smile, perfectly in sync. Then the princess raises her hand, tears down the Talojan banner, and orders her soldiers to hoist the golden flag in its place. The flag bearing a beautiful flower now belongs to Jints. Hard to believe the lord of this city changed overnight. That was fast. Oh well, let's just get back to work. I heard the new ruler from Jints is way better. In the end, all nobles are the same. They'll just oppress us again. Yoo Sang-hyun asks anxiously, is it really okay to just leave things like this? What do you mean? Like, shouldn't you give a speech or something? Don't they need to know who they're serving now? She looks at him and smiles sweetly. It's fine. The people here will figure it out soon enough. That I treat them far better than that lord ever did. Whoa, check out this cutscene. Incredible. Sorry guys, I simped for Emilia just to unlock this cutscene for you all. 1 week later, inside the fortress. The people of the territory, once drowning in debt and living in constant fear of being sold into slavery, can now pay off their debts through labor, and are even permitted to keep a portion of their earnings. As a result, the workforce has swelled, and the once desolate territory has become bustling and full of life. In the long run, this brings tremendous benefits to the territory. You're still in the castle. Are you planning to become a lord? A hand white as jade reaches out to him. Oh, Yoo Sang-hyun. The princess looks at him with a happy smile. There you are. Isn't it embarrassing with everyone watching? Hey there. What's with this weird atmosphere? You haven't forgotten about meeting my father tomorrow, have you? Yoo Sang-hyun gently clasps her hand and speaks. Of course, Emilia. Wait, what? What? They're holding hands now? Is this the ending? Liu Wen went way too far. Liu Wen, at this point, just start picking baby names. Emilia's quest was so short. LOL, a new record. His heart swells with emotion. What a happy ending. The moment those words are spoken, a horn suddenly blares in the distance. From far away, a vague silhouette emerges, a marching column of soldiers closing in. The leader at the front is clad head to toe in full plate armor. He looks important. Could he be one of Talojan's allies? Looks like they're here to take back the castle. He says with confidence, I can hold them off. The princess grabs his hand and says worriedly, LOL please. Then the flag of Jinan is raised high, signaling the start of battle. Roman gives the order to form ranks. Today, we stand here to defend Fort Talojan for Lady Jints, our master. The soldiers surge forward with a thunderous battle cry. Victory! Roman looks upward, his eyes filled with worry. Princess Janlo's expression turns melancholy as she clasps her hands in prayer. Roman closes his eyes, then they snap open, blazing gold. His fighting spirit surges. New quest triggered, lead the battle to victory. The crowd roars with excitement. We're going to win this battle, WAH. A battle this massive. Now this is the real Kingdom Heir. What is this? It feels like this is the #1 game in the world. I played for a few days then quit, so I've never experienced anything like this. Whoa, you've come this far in just a few days. Even Berg Gom, the icon of perseverance, couldn't pull this off. Haha, seriously. He's actually done what Bomb couldn't. LOL, Roman says seriously. Please refrain from mentioning other streamers. Right, sure. Careful about what exactly? Your abilities have improved considerably. Then he says, that's it for today's stream, everyone. What? Wait, it just started. Why end it at such a crucial moment? Thanks for watching, everyone. He's seriously ending it. No, don't. No, please don't go, don't log off. He smiles contentedly, gazing at the screen. Judging by those reactions, he ended the stream at just the right moment. I can't believe it ended like that. The viewers keep spamming the chat, holding my breath, waiting for him to come back. Knowing when to end a stream is incredibly important. Akinzelli had reminded him knowing when to conclude a game's storyline is absolutely crucial. It might disappoint viewers in the short term, but it's extremely beneficial in the long run. There are some really interesting posts here. New intel on how to maximize Emilia's affection. Just conquer the entire castle all by yourself. Easy, right? That's insane. Head-hearted. Poor noobsifering forever. Haha. Easy, right? Look at what they're saying. This is but seriously. Please tell me, how do you even clear a game like this? Strange. How did he get this far in just a few days? His skill level is legitimately world-class. Legendary tier, honestly. An average person couldn't do it. But a professional archer definitely could pull something like this off. Are there other skilled archers playing Kingdom Heir? Or maybe that was when Akinzelli told Sang-hyun, Your focus stat has to be top tier among everyone I've ever seen. Could it be that I have a natural talent for VR games? It's because of my focus. Archery does demand intense concentration, after all. But that doesn't mean it's a skill exclusive to archers. He reads unhappily, scrolling to see if there are any more noteworthy posts. Well, what's this? An analysis of Sang-hyun's archery form. His stance is on par with that of a professional archer speaking. As someone who has studied archery myself, I wanted to analyze Sang-hyun's skills because I heard he's apparently quite talented. Honestly, at first I thought games were all about grinding levels and gear, not actual skill. The bowstring sits perfectly centered on his lip. But after watching the footage, I have to say this guy is insanely talented. Gave me full-on goosebumps. Let's break it down. His right hand doesn't tremble at all during the release, and the follow-through holds perfectly in position. How detailed. He's stunned by the analysis. Is the person behind this post an actual expert in the field? Based on the content alone, they're definitely not an amateur. I watched the footage and compared it. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I might be slightly better than them. Professional archers, though I think they'd be a cut above. I think so too. Another woman points out the gap in archery skill speaking as a fellow author. I wholeheartedly agree. Honestly, professional archers might not be happy to hear this, but I myself am a former archery athlete, so I think I can say this with confidence. A former athlete. Haha, a former athlete. His hands tremble. Who could it be? If they used to be an archer, then it could be someone I know. Why bother with that? There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Everyone in the archery world cut ties with me over 10 years ago. I wonder if it's someone I know. The reason I gave up my archery career was because of that accident. No one knows about it except my coach. He closes his eyes. Memories come flooding back. Yoo Sang-hyun, do you really want to end things like this? Yeah, shooting bow just isn't fun anymore. Was it really just a game to you? What happens if you stop shooting bow? Do you even know how many people followed you because of this? And yet you want to leave just because it stopped being fun. Are you serious about this? He answers coldly, yeah. She freezes, then she turns to leave and says, I see. Her voice breaks as she cries, fine, just go. She then runs away from the spot. She never knew was shedding tears too. The next morning the rooster crows. How will Almond's siege challenge go today? Probably another highlight reel. No matter how strong an archer is, there's always someone out there questioning it, he thinks. Interesting, there are a few negative posts, but during low viewer hours, he actually appreciates that kind of engagement. As he heads downstairs, he spots a neighbor stepping out. She looks up at him. Zion SSI, are you going for a morning jog? Were you heading somewhere? Yes, not far though. Want to come along? Oh yes, of course. I actually have something I want to show you too. The two of them walk to a nearby park. He extends a hand and says, here. She takes it gratefully and says, thank you. So what did you want to show me? Oh right. It's nothing huge, really. I finished editing some videos for the new channel. Want to take a look? Already done. Of course. I'm the first one who gets to see them. Well, yes, since they're going up on Almond's channel anyway. Wait, you mean my Zion's Kingdom channel? Wasn't it true that newbies couldn't even select the bow? The profile was barely created a day before my first live stream. This was my very first stream. Back then I was so clueless. Is the bow really that bad? It's insanely hard to use. Yeah, using the bow you end up hitting your own teammates half the time. That's when I said, I'm picking the bow. Everyone burst out laughing. This newbie's got a death wish, lol. Making things hard on himself. Ha, this kid's done for. Wait, he actually did it. A perfect headshot. Ha ha ha. Whoa, is that a hologram CG effect? The screen cuts switch rapidly to match the firing speed, never a dull moment. What the? Lost count of the headshots already. What is this? And paired with the viewers' hyped-up reactions, this live stream is absolutely batshit insane. Not gonna lie. You're seriously overdoing it now. He turns to Shihi. She asks flustered, what? He stares in disbelief. This is a masterpiece. I'm dead serious, it's incredibly impressive. Every highlight is integrated into the CG sequences. They're edited so clearly that even first-time viewers can follow along. It's gorgeous. The pacing, the chat sync, the final cue, everything is perfect. Really? Her face flushes red as she says, thank you. Not just empty praise. Can we upload it to YouTube right now? Not yet. Not ready. I heard it's best to drop at least 3 or 4 videos at the same time. Got it. If you're happy with it, I'll keep the same editing style going. Do that. The scene cuts to indoors. She flops onto the couch and sighs, phew, so exhausted. But recalling his words, masterpiece, she clutches a pillow. Cheeks flushed with happiness. He liked it. Being recognized, it feels so rewarding. Then her phone buzzes. A message from who? Who's messaging at this hour? Could it be Almond? She opens the text and her face goes pale. Her mood crashes into despair. The smile dies. She sighs, tosses the phone aside, and says, "Time to shower, still tons of work to do." Meanwhile, her social feed explodes with notifications. That psychopath news just dropped today. Almond is doing the siege challenge. This is hype. Ha ha, the world's first archer attempting the siege challenge. Can't wait, time watching this as soon as class ends. I'm tuning in too. Ha ha, guess I'll be watching on the commute home. Huh. A notification pops up instantly. Wait, Almond's going live now. Right now, he's starting his live stream 4 hours early, save me. This madman's still during work hours, but you bet I'm watching. Hey everyone, LIVSTRAM chat flooding. What's going on? Hey. Opa, we've been waiting. Whoa, early stream today. Looking good as always today. I was a bit worried about the timing, but it looks like even more people showed up than yesterday. I'm off to an amazing start. He says, I'm starting the stream earlier today because of the game challenge. I guess it might run a bit long. Oh, you're streaming longer today. Nice. Let's get started. Let's go, Zoomong Dumong. Almond, your path to success is crystal clear now, isn't it? Huh? He's pointing right at you as he says it. You pretending not to get it. No way, there's nothing between us. So jealous. Even Ran has this side to him. He's a guy with a lot of emotions, but I never noticed, since I'm always the one getting chewed out. Those two have gotten really close, haven't they? Yeah, he was always pretty friendly, but never this close before. That leader's style is commanding from the rear. Let's take him down. Got it. The war horn sounds. Every brother charges forward, all of them dead serious. Everyone carries the spirit of a warrior, ready to die for their homeland. Hong Sa and Truong Sa belong to Vietnam. M1EBFN gives the order to fire. Tens of thousands of arrows rain down. Soldiers are hit immediately. Bodies drop like dominoes. System, would you like to issue commands to NPC troops? System, the army will automatically conduct basic combat. You all heard what Zom said, right? I'm going to take out that golden armored guy and come right back. Notification, Synapse has donated no gun challenge 10 per kill. So many no gun challenges. M1EBFN stares at the notification, bewildered. 10 per no-gun kill. That's right, Synapse really underestimated Almond. But with this chaotic mess, isn't 20 kills about the max you'd expect? You sure about that? You must be loaded. M1EBFN accepts. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Why would you go and provoke Almond like that? I bet he'll get at least 50 kills. I wonder how many he'll actually pull off. Let's go. He's heading into enemy territory alone. You're ditching your allies. Not doing the quest. No, it's not like that. If I get the kills myself, it'll boost the betting pool. Of course, I still need to do the quest too, because as Aeon Jelly says, in the streaming world, donations don't come every day. So every single donation matters. I've got about 80 arrows. If I take down 80 of them, I'll rake in about 1 million coins. There's a special aspect to donation challenge the add massive momentum to the stream's pacing. This isn't just about assassinating the enemy commander, it's about stretching out the battle. That's what makes the live stream way more entertaining. One's already down. Wait, we are getting hit from the left. Hai looks confused, calling out from the left flank. Hit from where? Hey, we can't waste time over one arrow. Keep pushing forward. Thud. The commander takes a headshot before he can even yawn. He drops. Every soldier freezes in shock. That's impossible. Sergeant, what the hell just happened? Where did it come from? So that's why he went solo. Even a perfect shot tracking, the trajectory is nearly impossible. Next, M1EBFN fires toward the southwest thicket. There's an archer squad that's infiltrated. How will they get caught? It's not a squad, it's one person. 20 men guarding the left flank. Copy. Hoer alone is tying down all 20 of them. That's absolutely insane. What is Almond doing? Just run already. He quietly counts 13, 17. 20. He's counting his arrows, that's all. 20 targets, so exactly 20 shots. That confident. Impressive. They rush over to scout the situation. Thuds, thud. Around the grunt, his buddies drop one by one. One collapses right in front of him. An arrow buries itself in his leg. Seeing this scene, he might just crap himself. A powerful arrow swooshes in, next one's a headshot, then swish. Swize H, he's only aiming for the head. Bill Heck, protect your head. System rapid fire, 3 seconds remaining. The panicked troops scream, run, we need reinforcements. System rapid fire, 1 second remaining. Final shot, it's over. So that's 230 coins, right? Holomather Afgad. When I grow up, I want to be Almond. He's already racked up 230K. Haha, the guy's absolutely insane. 20 kills with rapid fire alone, exactly 20 shots. Every single one a kill. So sick. She watches the screen, absolutely thrilled. He's incredible. Now I understand why everyone, including me, falls for Almond. Because he always gives 100%, no matter the situation. That fire in him comes from pure confidence. He glances at the screen. 20 enemies. That means exactly 20 shots. He doesn't doubt himself, and he doesn't need to. It's not blind faith. It's backed by skill. And that is exactly the image of a true genius that everyone yearns for. Then comes a downpour of donations. Donation Omi 10K gun. One after another, viewers go wild. Donation 20K gun. Donation 10K gun. Almond draws his bow again. 40 kills in a row. He's not an archer, he's an assassin. Nobody's left alive. Archer assassin. Ha 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 ha. Wait, he still has about 40 arrows left. Donation Signap and 1K gun. Dude, bro, please. Just kill me already. Unbelievable. He wiped out all 20 of our men. Just one archer. The commander orders 40 soldiers to the front line. Don't let him kill a single soldier more. At the order, the men rush forward. Donation Signap and 1K gun. Oh God, please no more kills. Too late, buddy. Begging won't help. Ha ha. Oh right, this kill quest has gotta be worth at least 1 million gun. 1 million gun for me. For real. Chat Signap, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Whoa, Almond grips his bow and says, in that case I'll collect exactly 1 million gun. Signap, was it? Then the bullets start flying, but he holds his ground. Almond activates rapid fire. Here we go again. Chat Signap, hello? Bro, big bro, since when? Too late. Every single one drops shot right between the eyes. From afar, an enemy archer takes aim and says, what the, Almond? They have archers too. Don't just stand there shooting. Take cover. Almond, have you lost your mind? Don't move while you're using a skill. If you move, accuracy drops, you won't hit anything. From where? An arrow strikes right at his feet. His eyes snap toward it. Then he fires at the incoming arrow itself. The viewers freeze. Amazing Gi just deflected an arrow with another arrow. Ha ha. The enemy's done for. Ha ha. Almond, is this for real? What kind of monster is this guy? This is insane. What happened? Our side. The enemy archer stammers. What just happened? An arrow hits him, instantly drops. Almond slowly advances, knocking another arrow. He smirks. 70K gun now. The enemy in front of him is shaking in his boots. Damn it. He charges forward. You bastard. Almond glances over the guy's already dead. What the hell is this guy? His draw speed is way too. The last soldier stammers. He ran. Almond reaches for more arrows and freezes. Huh, I'm out of arrows. You actually burned through all 80 arrows. It's over. Ha ha ha, actually did it. The mercenaries' massacre ends here. Signap Allen exhales in relief. Ha ha. Signap Allen survived by a hair. Just lucky. Ha 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 ha. The soldier runs, terrified, thinking, did I get away from him? He turns around. Almond's face is right there. He screams in terror. LMAO, the viewers are dying of laughter. Look at her expression. Ha ha. That's why watching him play Kingdom Etha is so entertaining. His reactions are 100% genuine. Ha ha, classic. He screams, stop chasing me. Almond yanks the arrow free and finishes off the one in front. Then he draws his bow, aiming at the one still running. Thwack. No more screaming from him. The viewers are stunned. Almond, that was insane. The kill count climbs 20, then 40. That's disgusting. Almond's about to set a record, wiping a whole squad at this rate. He smiles like an angel after killing 40 people, saying, just 20 more and the mission's done. User Sapin donates a one-man army. The viewers are already crying their eyes out. Enough is enough. Why does he keep pushing for the extreme? Ha ha ha, once he's done, he'll be a total nightmare for the enemy. Thank you, Sir Synap Olian. Honestly, completing the mission is the most satisfying thing, right? From afar, a mournful scream echoes. It seems it's all over. As they approach, the crowd chants Dubun's name loud and proud. Thanks to Lord Dubun's leadership, we've won. He's truly admirable. He's the hero of this battle. Ha, you idiots. Almond carried the whole thing. Who else? Morons. Almond feels a bit down. Killed 100 enemies and nobody even noticed. Afterward, someone approaches him. I'm sorry about their behavior. The way they treat mercenaries is. Is there something wrong with the treatment? You don't see the issue, sir. Well, you see, knights just tell mercenaries to take their basic pay and leave. Despite the fact that we contributed so much, they barely even did anything in this battle. Jet speaks up. So that's what you're unhappy about? What's wrong with paying the exact amount as agreed? There was clearly a clause for bonus rewards when we perform well. Perform well. Did you mercenaries actually perform well in this battle? On a battlefield where knights fight for their lives, what exactly did the mercenary squad accomplish? All you did was fight to save your own hides, hiding behind the excuse that your life is your only asset. A blatant insult to the mercenary profession. What's with that attitude? His face looks like it's begging for a beating as he sneers. Am I wrong? He continues trampling over them. You mercenaries only care about saving your own skins, using the excuse that your body is your only asset to dodge real fighting. Am I wronged? Almond is surprised. When it comes to mercenaries, that prejudice really does stick, but it's just that prejudice. From the very beginning, if we don't fight properly, we can't build trust. And without trust, the mercenary system can't survive. Didn't you trust us enough to give us this battle? Me, this attitude of refusing to trust us after the war is over is hardly honorable. What? A mercenary dares speak of honor. He single-handedly killed 100 enemies. And you still think we contributed nothing while just protecting ourselves? He bursts out laughing, single-handedly killed 100 enemies. Did you hear that? That archer supposedly killed 100 enemies. The viewers are shaking with rage in the chat. Someone give us a guide on how to kill that guy. Can I just shoot him right now? Romang seems the angriest but is still holding back. Probably because of the difference in status. Can't do anything. Tusk, I get the general idea. A voice calls out, let go of me, I'll walk on my own. That one lost and still acts all high and mighty. Should have just been dragged away quietly. He's from nobility, after all golden helmet and armor. He says, so in the end you've won. What? Have you no shame? You seized my family's stronghold under the banner of honor, and slaughtered even my soldiers. Is this the honor that Jet speaks of? He's flustered. That surprises Almond. It seems the noble's status is higher, so Du Bun is quite flustered. Status walls, stacked on status wall surprises around every corner. He stammers that Du Bun will take responsibility for the people of this territory. Fine then, I want to speak with Emilia, bring her here. That's impossible. He's displeased, what now? Then he jolts in surprise. Did you just say, Almond? He slowly steps forward. You, Almond. How shameless. He says, you are a knight too. Almond replies, no. If not, then what is he? Ram answers. This man is a member of our mercenary squad. Oh, a mercenary. The one who single-handedly wiped out 100 soldiers is just a mercenary. He says, to everyone's shock, even the so-called knights are left embarrassed. He knows about me. The viewers in chat as expected. They only remember the loser. Kekaka, a worthy foe, recognized by the enemy commander. Now show some respect. Ha, don't go overboard. Those people still don't seem to believe it. A mercenary and a dishonorable archer who specializes in sneak attacks. How is that possible? How stupid. Have you ever thought about it? Do you really want to keep working with people like that? People who can't even recognize your worth. Wait, this voice, could it be? No way. That person removes their helmet and says, don't. Keep staying with them. She smiles, removes her mask, and replies, how about working with me instead? Is that Zeuxanite? WTF, Zeuxanite shows up here. Now that's a real plot twist. Oh my, she's so gorgeous. System NPC dialogue box has appeared. One, to have my worth acknowledged by you is truly an honor. Two, though I am but a mercenary, I swear my unwavering loyalty to you. So the one wearing the golden helm is the second female lead Zeuxanite. Her calm, confident composure despite losing the battle. That dangerous and alluring aura, completely different vibe from Emilia. Even as an ordinary player, I can clearly tell they poured a ton of effort into this character's design. Even the knights of the Jet Realm are completely mesmerized. Are you guys okay? Chat's gotta pick Zeuxanite, right? Yeah, forget Emilia. I have to make a choice now too. This is rough. You're not seriously going to betray Emilia, are you? Other people are saying pick Zeuxanite. You guys don't know anything, just pick both. If I switch heroines now, haven't I already spent quite a ton of time grinding quests to raise my affinity with Emilia? Even though it's just the game's storyline, and I didn't directly go through all that time. I could tell from the start that she already had feelings for me. She speaks firmly. You wouldn't dare make a fool of me like this, would you? Answer me now. Almond stammers, I'll pick one. I'm sorry. Boo-hoo, you're so mean. Zeuxanite no 22 or no 122, which one? Sub. That's it for today's stream, everyone. Almond clicks logout. His face slowly fades from the screen. The live stream has ended. Almond, are you even human? That bastard who always cuts off at the best part, damn it. That freaking bastard. So damn frustrating. That son of a gun who tops the charts and drives every Korean viewer insane. Heh, the stream's already ended. These people are still hanging around and cursing even now. Overall, this live stream was pretty successful, wasn't it? They're loyal fans, always the first to show up the moment Almond goes live. They really are die-hard fancher. They're cussing, but it's probably just banter. New viewers just tuning in. Did you read the announcement about Almond's stream ending? Is that for real? They're going to spread everything that happened today across every online community. This is too good. The hardcore simp count is massive. Overall, the majority are males in their 20s and 30s. But among the die-hard fans, the gender split is about even. In terms of donation frequency, males are higher. But when it comes to total donation amount, females completely dominate. Of course, the sample size is still small, so nothing conclusive yet. Need to keep watching for more data. Don't even think about outspending us women, got it. Zoha donated just once, and already surpassed the total cumulative donation amount to date. With these numbers, what comes next will be incredibly unpredictable for the livestream viewers. Oh, this is good, a piercing scream. Jin Laksu stares blankly as two people walk in. What do you think you're doing? Calm down, will you? Quitting a perfectly stable job at the company. He stammers in reply, that's... Are you out of your mind? Have you thought about your father's reputation? What am I supposed to say to the director? Starting tomorrow morning, you're coming to work at my company. But Dad, don't you have anything else to say? He says fearfully, no, sir. He bows his head in fear. Under his father's stern glare, he relents and says, I'll follow your wise decision. Laksu, don't be upset with your father, okay? It's all for your own good. I'm fine, Mom. Just give me a moment alone. In just 1 week, I earned about 270,000 won. It's not a huge sum, and I didn't build any grand reputation either. But that was the happiest time of my life. It gave me hope. Was all of that just a fleeting dream? He wipes his tears in anguish. That dream lasted way too long. Meanwhile, for Almond, it's the exact opposite. Man, this dream was way too damn short. He opens the door, bewildered. This early in the morning. Yoo Sang-hyun, hurry up. I've been waiting so long I almost died out here. Hey, Jin Laksu, don't tell me. He drags a suitcase over in the middle of the night, grinning wide. I've run away from home. This is gonna be awesome. You're really not drinking. I ordered 2 whole bottles, you know. Yeah. I want to stay sharp when I go live. Oh, really? Well, no helping it then. Guess I'll just have to drink by myself. Almond looks surprised. You seem pretty happy about this. But why'd you suddenly move out? We're not kids anymore. Living with your parents isn't that weird. It's a long story. I'll tell you later. Sure, whatever you want. Are you really okay with me staying here? I should have asked for your okay before showing up. It's fine, no worries. The apartment's big enough for 2. Thanks, man. Right. So, what's your plan with the new situation in Kingdom Ether? What do you mean, what's my plan? Emilia or Zook-sanite? You're standing at a crossroads, aren't you? Oh, that. Just pick one already, right? Simple as that. What? Just pick one? What do you mean by that? Don't you check the bulletin board after your stream ends? Huh, there's nothing new on there, right? The Zook-sanite camp and the Emilia camp are at each other's throats right now. It's getting intense. You'd better choose carefully. Pick Zook-sanite, and I'll have you executed. I'll hunt down your address. Choose Emilia and face execution. If you don't pick Zook-sanite, don't even think about me watching your stream. So that's how it is. They're really going all out with the reactions. But Jun, he asked, looking bewildered. Wait, you're not worried at all after reading those threatening comments? He replied casually. Well, both characters are famous after all. If it were me, I'd lose sleep all night from anxiety. Just how optimistic is this guy? Oh, right, I wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? With the current situation, it looks like Kingdom Ether is reaching its end. But I still haven't found the next game to play. I want to find something that attracts both new viewers and the existing fanbase. I knew you'd say that. I've already done my research. Just wait and see. And that Gameth hottest one outright Noe's battle lure. Intense high-stakes combat. Hey buddy, have you ever played this game before? I've heard about it plenty. Damn, when did you start sounding so professional? Battle Lure is a PvP survival game. PvP stands for player versus player, meaning players control their characters to fight against other players' characters in real time. Players use a variety of weapons to become the last one standing out of 100. So it demands top-tier aiming skills and lightning-fast decision-making. It's basically the perfect gamma tailor-made for your playstyle and the current meta. Sang-hyun blinked. Oh, really? Sounds cool. Actually seems pretty interesting. I'm not really used to PvP games. Should I practice before going live? What? Absolutely not. Sang-hyun, you really don't understand people at all. Huh, what do you mean? What do you think people actually want to see from your stream? Watching me play well? But tons of people can play well too. Then what is it? The assistant pointed straight at Sang-hyun. A one-of-a-kind genius. Think back to your very first stream playing Kingdom Ether. You displayed overwhelming skills from day 10 practice. I think people went crazy precisely because of that genius. So I want you to keep going in that direction. Show off god-tier gameplay without any prior practice. But Battle Lure is a shooter, right? I can handle a bow, sure, but guns. Being good at those without practice is tough. Think about it-headshotting an enemy sprinting at full speed on horseback. Can every skilled archer pull that off like you? Probably right. No way. If that were the case, someone would have done it before you. This is proof that you're just built different when it comes to games. Oh, could it be because of this? Lately, I've been training with the simulation program before each stream. It's a program pre-installed in the player's gaming room. I heard it's really well optimized, so I've been trying to clear it at the highest difficulty once a day. So how many points did you score? Around 12,000. The assistant was speechless. Are you serious right now? You're literally sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Me really? Harith's is your ranking on the scoreboard. The assistant pointed straight at the #1 spot. For real? Am I right or am I right? Bow or gun, it doesn't matter. You've got a natural-born talent for this. Sang-hyun stared at the phone, dazed. Rank 1. A rush of excitement surges through him. Let's conquer Battle Lure 2. It's barely morning, and you already want to go live. Yeah, I want to test which time slot pulls the most viewers. Oh, that's a great idea. Good luck, the assistant called out. Hey, what are you suddenly doing? That's so cringe, what the... This guy gets a little attention and starts acting all high and mighty. Sang-hyun shot back. Let go or I'm biting you. In the game, Yoo Sang-hyun spoke. What are you still hesitating for? Are you going to stand here all day? Option 1. I am deeply honored by your lordship's recognition of my worth. Option 2. Though merely a mercenary, I have already sworn my loyalty to my liege. This choice will completely alter the course of the game. Then I must thank your lordship for your generous offer. But though I am merely a mercenary, I have already pledged my loyalty to my liege. Boring. Let's go. Emilia is the one true love. No cap. Now that's a man of honor. Zoxionite. So that is your answer. Ahem. Your loyalty surpasses even that of a knight. Take the prisoner away. Goodbye, Yoo Sang-hyun. Damn, that cocky idiot just charges in blindly. Honestly, if he'd picked Yoo Sang-hyun, things would have dragged on way longer, but now's the time to switch games. It's the right calendar. It keeps his loyalty to Emilia intact. From behind, she runs up and calls out to him. Ah, milady, Emilia. She looks at him, beaming with happiness. Almond, milady. It's still dangerous here. Let's get to a safe place first. Emilia, why did you come here? In an instant, she rushes over, wraps her arms around him, and plants a passionate kiss. The princess suddenly blurts out, Almond, I love you. The screen fades to black. A viewer comments, did they just cut the scene? Show us the ending. A moment later, the screen lights back up, transitioning to a new scene. One character says, but because of that, the enemy now knows our location. Neuer location, to be precise. So you'd better be careful. Hey, it's not like I did it on purpose. Besides, the captain and the others are already fighting on the front lines, so all I need to do is hang back and provide support. Hearing this, man replies, genuinely moved. Thank you, that really means a lot. Your words carry a lot of encouragement, you know. Well, I'm a mercenary, after all. What I mean is from now on, you're free to do as you please. No need to wait for orders. After he walks away, a voice calls out. Oh ho, hello there, young man. He looks up in surprise. It's Lord Jintz, Emilia's father. Well done, young man. I shall reward you handsomely. He breathes a sigh of relief. Thank God the Lord isn't some stuck-up noble. Then he looks down, puzzled. What are these buttons for? Not knowing what they do, he presses one. Nothing happens. Beep, wait, how the hell did he stumble into something that looks like an audition rhythm game? The viewers are laughing their heads off. I never expected this kind of event to exist. Audition, set in the Middle Ages. This scene just made me rethink how I eat. He's completely flustered. They're flashing a warning now. The system displays positions 1, 2, 3 representing the 3 buttons at the bottom. A viewer chimes in excitedly. It's like a marriage simulator. Is this game on sale? Let me play too. Suddenly the king speaks. By the way, young Almond. Then they have a lengthy conversation. Finally, the game system displays a dialogue choice with the NPC. It would be my honor, my lord. Or, I respectfully decline. I'd rather keep living as a mercenary. The viewers are stunned. Oh my god, he's getting recruited as a knight. Whoa, this is the first time I've ever seen this scene. He got recruited that fast. In a game like this, where everyone focuses on the wandering lifestyle, if I accept this, wouldn't it just skip straight to the ending? That's what's going through his head. Right, I knew choosing Emilia would end the game faster. but I didn't expect the viewers to flood the chat telling me to keep playing as a mercenary. Please, man, wouldn't becoming a knight be better than being some wanderer your whole life? Damn, now I'm too curious about what happens if I pick knight. Stay as a mercenary, pick option 1. Pick option 2. He closes his eyes and takes it all in. Looking at those comments, he already has his answer. All right, I've made my decision. Let's call it here for today's stream. After logging out of the game, he noticed, when I'm not in combat, my body doesn't even sweat. A bit short, but ending it here works. Hey, today's stream was amazing. Really? I didn't even do any fighting this time. Your stream event today is already trending on the search charts. I always catch wind of things the moment they blow up, you know. Oh, look at you. He replies with confidence. And that's not all. I also got a call from a representative of Bing Group. Breaking news, live streamer Almond is trending. Rising star streamer Almond partners with Bing Group. Real name Yoo Sang-hyun. The player who recently shattered records in gaming has officially partnered with Bing Group, one of South Korea's top-tier organizations. Gaming fans are losing their minds. Almond is going global now. Students buzz with excitement during every lunch break. I thought he'd only sign with some small-time org. Life really is unpredictable. To maintain its dominance, Bing Group focuses on market expansion and refining its marketing strategy, including a program called the Streamer Connect Initiative. Through this program, streamers play games developed by Bing and receive various benefits in return. The forums are going crazy. Almond is gonna have to play their games now. Almond is becoming the face of Bing Group. Wait, what? Bing Group's representative? Hey, that's right. Should we start calling him Bing's golden boy now? Sounds cool, but isn't it a bit too generous for them to partner with someone who barely broke 1,000 concurrent viewers on stream? Think about it, though. He hit over 1,000 viewers in Kingdom Ether alone. So what happens when he plays something more popular? Oh man, I'm already getting hyped just thinking about it. Honestly, same. He said Kingdom is only temporary for now. The stream hasn't even started yet. Is everyone gathered here? I have no idea either. I'm just curious, that's all. I wonder what game he'll play besides Kingdom Ether. While Almond was out signing the contract, people kept flooding into his livestream chat. A fighting game, maybe. Gaming live streams are a contractual obligation for him. He's about to go live, isn't he? I've been waiting forever already. The screen lights up. He's finally going live. Why can't I see him? Where is he? Hello, this is Almond. I'm here to announce that starting today, all gameplay videos will be uploaded to this account. Previous videos will also be re-edited and posted. I'll work harder to bring you all more exciting content. Thanks for watching. Cheers, right? But seriously, I mean it. Jay is absolutely god tier. How did she manage to edit 3 videos in just 2 days? When she texted, her message was short and sweet. Are 3 videos enough to kickstart the YouTube channel? 3 whole videos? SJ, yeah, sending them over right now. Oh, about that, Almond said she used to make those kinds of videos as a hobby, even before becoming an official editor. That's so impressive, it's giving me goosebumps. For switching jobs was a decision that had to be made very carefully. Oh, right, I have something to tell you. What was the assistant hinting at earlier? Should have just said it straight from the start. Why did you leave? The two of them are enjoying themselves when whispers suddenly tickle their ears. Our former colleagues here, let's go say hi. What? Oh right, this place is near Aiken and the Bing Group office. You found this spot back when you were still at the company, didn't you? A repulsive voice rings out. Wells, who do we have here? You only got in through connections. Haha, doing well there, boss. He looks down on the two and sneers. You brats, where'd you jump ship to? Your new gig around here. Ha ha ha, that's rich. She forces a laugh and thinks, as expected, this old man's just here to mock us. Knowing manager Pooh Key's personality, he's probably already been running his mouth about us everywhere. Come on, let's hear it. He just wants to hear us say we can't find new jobs. The old man turns to Almond. And another thing, Yoo Sang-hyun should greet his former boss when he sees him. He's so done with this bald pig. He lets out a sigh and speaks. And exactly why should I greet you? His friend beside him nearly jumps out of his skin. Dude, what did you just say? Yoo Sang-hyun fires back. Is there something wrong with what I said? The old man sneers. You only got in through a referral. You don't know how to do anything on your own. He responds, I don't think we're that close. The man seizes the chance to look down on him. This is exactly why you're always alone. You really don't understand how the world works, do you? No matter what our relationship is, you should have the decency to greet me, understand? Almond bursts out laughing. You're telling me to be polite, while you waltz over to our table and bother us with your nosy questions. Behind them, a crowd is already murmuring. What's going on over there? Something happening at that table. Almond speaks with an air of defiance. Do you agree? Manager Pookie, you gonna answer or what? Yeah, you wanna fight or something? She tries to de-escalate. We should calm down. A voice rips through the tension. Oh my Yoo Sang-hyun, the view count on today's video is incredible. A senior manager from the Bing group appears and says, the directors over at Bing were really impressed. You've got a real eye for talent. One of the directors really wants to have dinner with Yoo Sang-hyun. I was just about to reach out to you about that. The old man suddenly hears these words, and his face goes pale. Directors from Bing, the entertainment giant, they want to have dinner with Yoo Sang-hyun. That's insane. Then the Bing representative adds, oh well, you've already signed the contract anyway. The old man awkwardly turns to leave, gritting his teeth. That nobody partnered with Bing? In the end, some onlookers stare at the fat old man with nothing but contempt. Huh, what's his deal? Beats me, Almond says sheepishly. The director's being impressed, the view counts the dinner. Haha, I got caught, I might have exaggerated a little. Then the man says, oh right, Yoo Sang-hyun, just let me know when you're free to join that dinner with the director. Almond's eyes go wide. Holly, wait, I only lied about the office stuff. Everything else was real. Haven't you seen the view count on your recent videos? I mean, just because something blows up on stream doesn't mean it'll do the same on YouTube. Normally, you'd need at least 20 videos to see any traction. Or something like that. That's just how it works. As he checks his phone, did this to invest in his own future, so he wasn't expecting much. Kingdom Ether Ep. 3. The legendary Perfect shot 60000 views and counting. Every single episode is a blast. But to think he'd racked up this many views in just one day. Even Berg Gom failed on YouTube, despite being the #1 streamer on Twitch. What kind of ridiculous miracle is this? Remembering what that guy said, success on YouTube hinges on having a great video editor. So having someone skilled at that is absolutely essential. Ah, the video Jay made back then. Kingdom Ether the Sniper's Eye, 708000 views. A compilation of a newbie streamer's best gaming moments, received an incredibly enthusiastic reception. Jay's video editing had a massive impact on the channel's success. I really got lucky, Jun-hee says cheerfully beside him. Hey, I just got a text from Assistant Lee. Right now, Manager Pookie's face looks like he just ate a pile of shit. He probably thinks you've got some big shot backing you. How the hell did he come to that conclusion? I think it's because Director O backed you up. Hearing that stuff actually works on people like Manager Pookie. He really is a simpleton, huh? Hyung Nim runs past with heavy footsteps and calls out, you done yet? Oh man, I'm coming. At this rate, people are gonna think you've been living here for a whole year. Scene change, Marin is outside jogging. He thinks, huh, exercising like this actually feels great. After I quit my job, I stopped working out altogether. Plus, I had fried chicken and beer last night. Even if I'm not in the sports scene anymore, that's no excuse for being lazy. Suddenly, an unusual ringtone buzzes through his earbuds. Marin stops mid-run. The incoming call reads Jun. The call connects the moment he picks up. Jun-hee says furiously, check your messages right now. Marin replies cluelessly, dude, I'm in the middle of a workout. So even if the world was about to blow up, you'd ignore it because you're busy exercising. A barrage of curses erupts from the phone. Marin groans in pain. You really are something else as a manager. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, the view count we've been getting is pretty abnormal. Jun-hee says in amazement. No wonder one of the Bing Group's managers wants to have dinner with you. I'm worried about you, Marin. I won't be there with you, so try to hold your own. Got it. So you yelled that loud just for this. Oh, and one more thing, it's about Jay. Shouldn't we do something for her? We owe our success to Jay, after all. We should at least show our gratitude. You're right, maybe a gift would, he trails off. Actually, forget it. I can already see Jay from over there. Scene change to a restaurant somewhere. Hasn't this place only been open for about a week? Glad I got here early. Marin carries a cup of water and walks over to Jay, who is sitting there looking perfectly composed. He already ordered food for us. Thank you, but are you sure you're okay with just a hamburger? You've worked hard. Something more expensive wouldn't be a problem. Flashback to 30 minutes earlier. Marin awkwardly walks over to greet her. Is there anything you'd like, Jay? She says in surprise, huh? Well, then something to eat would be fine. Just a little something is enough. I think I might be overdoing it. He says shyly, if there's anything else, just let me know. Is it really okay? Jay says that, then opens her mouth absurdly wide in front of the hamburger. Marin freezes, stunned by her expression. She says shyly, it's going to be a little hard to eat if you keep staring at me like that. Ah, sorry, Marin thinks her innocent expression. The way her mouth gaped so wide, he couldn't help but stare. He thinks absent-mindedly, I'm not exactly an extrovert either. The fries are great, but I can't match Ya's level of silence. even when he tries to make conversation to ease the awkwardness. This atmosphere. When Maren speaks up, Jay replies, yes, that's right. Then crickets fill the air. She just says, right. The conversation goes absolutely nowhere. Small talk isn't really necessary anyway. This is more comfortable. She must have had a hard time at work. Suddenly, Jay lowers her head and says, I'm not very good at talking. I guess you wouldn't know that, considering how chatty I was when I was drunk. But before that, you were talking just fine. How about we discuss the video instead? She says it's because of the nature of her work. I'm fine discussing work-related things, but normally I have no idea what to talk about. She presses her lips together, sweat beading on her forehead. Am I weird? Maren freezes for about 3 seconds. She lowers her head and murmurs, Everyone says that about me. That must make working really tough, right? She looks up at him in surprise. What? His eyes show empathy as he says, of course there are benefits to working at a company, but there are also really tough times. If someone keeps bottling up those feelings without being able to let them out, they'll eventually hit a breaking point, won't they? At some point, they just won't be able to take it anymore. Even though he doesn't fully understand what happened, he grasps the issue to a certain degree. After all, he himself quit his office job too. So I hope you'll be able to tell me what happened when you feel comfortable enough. At that moment, Jay is completely taken aback by what Maren says. The two finish their meal, so what's next? Jay watches Maren's back as he walks ahead. He really is a grown-up. Scene change. Maren sits down in front of his livestream screen. Hello, everyone. The viewers are hyped. I'm joining this early stream again. Congrats on becoming an official partner. I heard the news. Nice work. Before anything else, for those who haven't heard yet, I'm now officially a partnered streamer with Bing Group. For real. Congrats. Another viewer asks, what about Kingdom Ether? He's done with the kingdom already. Probably. What are you guys even talking about? He has to be with Emilia. Are you gonna abandon the kingdom? Almond, come on, seriously. Aren't you even a little curious about Emilia's ending? He reads the comments and smiles with satisfaction. Second order of business today, I'll be playing Kingdom Ether for this stream. Starting Kingdom Ether right away. But the viewers all have a feeling that he'll wrap up Kingdom Ether in this very stream. They also know there's a new game released on Horizon. In-game, he says, I won't keep you all waiting, let's go with the night path. Now that's an honor. Then time flies by in Kingdom. Snow has blanketed the city white. A surreal feeling. Emilia stands there gazing at him. She smiles. He steps forward and kneels before her. The princess extends her hand beneath the sacred light. She speaks, I hereby declare that from this moment on you shall be my knight. Almond beams with a radiant smile. Emilia's eyes shimmer with happiness. Then she looks at him with the most beautiful smile. The viewers feel it's surreal. So this is how it ends. Yeah, Emilia's smile is just too beautiful. The scene cuts to Almond, wandering dazedly through a hallway. Did it just suddenly become spring? The viewers follow along. Did he just time travel? Okay, now what? Let's see here. First of all, my clothes have changed. They look a lot more noble now. I guess I've officially become a knight. A pillar of flame engulfs him. What are the viewers so shocked about? Is something else about to show up? The system activates. System face the final trial to become a knight. An irritated voice rings out. Today is the day that decides the legitimacy of your knighthood, sir. Where has your head been? Holy a final quest. Face the ultimate challenge to become a knight. Does that mean I'm still not a knight yet? Well, given this storyline's timeline, a relationship like this is pretty standard. The princess takes his hand and says, now let us go. Show everyone that you are worthy of becoming a knight. Could it be some kind of gladiator trial? I bet these are characters from other quest lines, right? Their reputation is insane. Viewers say that bastard Alberto. Just looking at his face ticks me off. And the guys behind him look just as annoying. He looks at Almond and sneers. I didn't know the title of knight was so cheap these days. She replies with irritation. And he even defeated a powerful monster. Emilia, don't worry. I'm the one who proposed this contest. I won't allow myself to be looked down upon. Then from now on, you won't have any grounds to complain. Old man, a voice declares the iron feathers unfurl. A proclamation rings out, he shall face the chimera alone. A chimera. The viewers are stunned. Isn't that a bit much? Is that thing seriously a chimera? No way, isn't that way too dangerous? From what I've heard, Lord Almond only uses a bow and arrow. A single person can't take down a chimera with just a bow. Viewers panic in chat. Constantly healing and beating a chimera with just a bow, is that even possible? You'd need to deal massive sustained damage. So you'd have to pelt it with iron arrows, right? Almond glances around and replies, looks like you guys aren't real knights either. Since when did they get so far away? Viewers declare he roasted them perfectly. Did they really just bail? Full speed sprint. In that case, what are you going to do? Almond, despite everyone's worry that a chimera won't go down to just a bow. Almond calmly draws his bow. One viewer in chat. That's it. Perfect combo. A true bow-wielding knight. Announcement of Almond's victory rings out like thunder. 3 cheers for Amelia, 3 cheers for Almond. If not, the contest is already over. Just accept it. Keep this up, and all your credibility will be gone. Count, then I'll consider my knight title officially maintained. The viewers are astonished. Beautiful, so beautiful. What an incredible ending scene. Music swells. I love this song. So this is it, me farewell to my very first VR game. After just 1 week. He waves goodbye with a gentle smile. This game changed my life. Thank you, that's a wrap. Almond sits there, staring blankly at his livestream screen. He lowers his head and says, Kingdom Ether has really come to an end. Time to move on to the next game. I'm so hyped. Saying there's no pressure would be a lie. Online games are different from single player. No matter how many guides you study, there will always be countless people who already know the meta inside and out. Almond looks at the livestream screen and smiles. But for the second game I'm about to play today, I can't just sit here paralyzed by the fear of letting people down. He says, so that's the one Napatom M, the game that's trending right now. Viewership drops sharply, down to 105. How many people are gonna bounce? But if you think a bit further ahead, isn't this actually a good thing? Because if you really think about it, it's not that hard to understand. Who wants to watch a streamer play the same game over and over? Looking at the dropping viewer count, he thinks painfuller than again, it really is kinda sad. That happens to every streamer no matter what game they play. It's normal, don't overthink it. This many viewers is already pretty good. Think positive as connecting to battle lure, getting ready to drop in. Remaining viewers in chat. Drop in, can't lose here. This is way too realistic. Almond, are you shaking? How am I supposed to jump down there? Too soon? Haha man, this doesn't feel like a game at all. Viewers are hyped. Haha, he really is a total newbie. Watching Almond like this is pure entertainment. Haha, don't die from falling, dude. His face looks absolutely miserable. If he's already like this from the start, then the moment he actually enters the game, he's going to be scared out of his mind. Hey, look at him stumbling around. If you fall like that, everyone's gonna know you're a total newbie. Almond glances around. Wonder if there's a weapon lying around here I can use. It's a compound bow. Someone is climbing up the external staircase. Looks like they went up to the 2nd floor to trace the arrow's trajectory. System player, Almond headshot, accuracy 98,100. His expression stiffens. Should he chase? The viewers are dying laughing. The chat floods. Dude, this is a survival game. You don't have to kill everyone. He's gonna team up with someone else. Chase him down, just go. Kill him at all costs. The viewers are absolutely hyped. El Mao, does he think he's Almond or something? He doesn't need to team up with anyone. Wiping an entire squad. That's actually impressive. So damn cool. Wait, the system says teaming with other squads and refusing to engage counts as cheating. So let's hunt him down. He probably hasn't gotten far. Hilarious. Getting clapped this early by a total newbie. Almond's never even played this game before. So he must have been matched with bottom-tier players. Wait, what was that sound? System blue zone will begin shrinking in 30 seconds. In a survival game, you might think hiding in one spot and waiting for everyone else to get eliminated is the smart play. But in battle lure, there's a system called the blue zone specifically to prevent that. The blue zone will shrink in 30 seconds. The safe zone will gradually contract over time. Players outside the zone will take continuous damage and will eventually die. Almond pulls up the map, his face tightening with worry. This position isn't great. Everyone out the window is already running. I need to haul ass into the safe zone too. Easier said than done. Right now, there's practically nowhere safe to hide. He has to inch his way into the zone carefully. He ducks behind a car. A voice crackles through, just keep walking straight ahead. Before he can even react, swish. A bullet grazes past him. The viewers jump out of their seats. Holy shit. OMG, look at Almond's face. So this is what newbie flavor tastes like. El Mao. Almond fumbles awkwardly. I was just surprised, that's all. It's my first time, you know. Yeah. Poor thing. From the distance, a vehicle comes barreling toward him. They're back. Hard to engage them head-on in a car, so I'll take cover. A powerful shot slams toward Almond. Thud, thud, thud. The wall shatters apart under a hail of bullets. If I keep dodging like this, I'm gonna get hit eventually. Gotta find another wall. He leaps up, whoosh, vaults clean over the wall. The viewer's jaws drop. He's out. The bullets chew into empty air behind him. What the hell? Is he a pro player? Almond's got moves, damn. On the other side, the enemy rages. Ag, how did that not hit? Doesn't matter, you're dead anyway. Come on out. That bastard. Thank God thy's wall's solid. Elmao, are you fighting the wall now? Shut up, pick up the gun. Almond tenses up. Even more people are showing up. The viewers are furious. What? They're teaming again? Why are there so many squads doing this? I'm reporting every single one of them. Almond slowly locks eyes on them, then he leaps up. Gunfire and the twang of a bowstring blend into one. System player Almond headshot has been eliminated. Accuracy 80, 8,100. Lucky that guy wasn't wearing a helmet. Are you insane? How did he die in one shot? Because it was a headshot. Bow damage is insane, but the trade-off is it's way harder to land. No worries, we still have the advantage. Immediately, the one who just spoke drops dead too. System player Fan Faker has been eliminated. Accuracy 80, 5,100. The remaining girl is scared shitless. What the hell? Who are you? Are you some pro going seal clubbing? I'm reporting you. You piece of shit, the viewers fire back in the chat. Damn right. Get wrecked. Total small fry. Almond engages with the chat, grinning. Wait, where'd that other guy go? He ran. The chat erupts, find him, hurry. He asks again, do I really need to though? Judging by the direction of the sound, Almond raises his compound bow, angles it skyward and mutters, should be around. Here. He releases. The arrow soars in a beautiful arc and nails someone hiding behind a nearby obstacle. The guy jolts upright in shock. The viewers are losing their minds. Holy shit, that was insane accuracy. Wait, what? How? The enemy shifts slightly. Almond grins confidently, thanks for keeping the sound going. The viewers hear that line and the chat absolutely detonates. Almond reads everything through sound alone. He calmly draws and releases another arrow. A scream echoes out. System player Yoo Almond Fan BA has been knocked down. Wait, knocked what? He's not dead. What does knocked even mean? It's a system state that triggers when you take critical damage, but don't die instantly unlike a headshot. The catch is if a teammate reaches them, they can be revived back to normal. Wait, don't tell me the reason everyone's been playing in squads is because down players can get revived by teammates. Oh, Almond, this is squad mode, you know. He asks again, fear cracking his voice. I remember now. Squad matches are the 4-person team mode in Battle Lure. And since you don't need a full 4-man squad, you can do Youper even go in completely solo. Just like the tutorial mentioned. In squad mode, your teammates can revive you, so you won't die instantly, just get knocked. That means I picked the wrong game mode. What a boneheaded mistake. You think you can 1v4? Donation Solo Union BTI donated 10. First match, let's go. Donation Our Single Labor Alliance hereby commends comrades' absolute loyalty to the party and awards a quest reward of 100. Quest no gun if comrade takes first place. Wait, something still feels off. Even in squad mode, if there are no teammates left to revive you, you get eliminated instead of just knocked down. Almond flinches hard, then quickly spins around. Wait, could his body actually be in pain? Did he just get shot? What? That hyperreal sensation, then a hail of bullets raining down on Almond. This is one intense firefight. Or maybe it's just a sensory glitch. He sits there lost in thought, then suddenly freezes. Using a bow is the easiest for him. He topped the leaderboard with just a bow. He wants to keep using one. But what if he loses doing that? Would people be okay with him ditching guns altogether? Donation SG donated 10 no gun quest win with a bow. Quest Chuang 100 no gun accept or decline. Win with a bow. Just when he needed a quest like this. Talk about lucky. Donation Zia quest bow survival. If she lives in this area, she must be pretty well off. Should he accept it? I'll take this quest. Thanks for the quest. I'll show you him taking first place with a bow. The chat is stunned. That quest is solid. How come? Is he seriously going bow only? Will that even work? Can't turn down 100. No gun it is. Bow only then. This is gonna be fun. Let's loot up first. Almond manages to scavenge quite a haul. Almond, let's find a helmet first. There's usually one at the farm. The farm? Pretty far from here. Wish I had a ride. Chat lights up, look over there. He glances over and his eyes light up. He hops onto the vehicle and tears down the road. This road goes straight to the farm. Chat goes wild, floor it, let's go. But you can't just drive straight through a populated area. Why not? Because making that much noise draws attention. Watch. A grenade's about to fly right at Almond's ride. Right on cue, something bright flashes beside him. The blast rocks Almond's world. The vehicle flips upside down. Occupational hazard, a Battle Lure lesson on the importance of wearing your seatbelt. That's hilarious. Pookie tried to warn him too late. That was definitely a grenade. There's definitely gonna be another one. Almond jolts. Another one. Immediately, a whoosh cuts through the air. A grenade lands right next to his ride. A massive explosion erupts. Chat, who would have thought that was Almond's last moment? From that point on, no one ever saw him again. Don't scare me like that, just kidding. Hey, you gotta fake your death, right? So lame, hustle up. The smoke's too thick, can't see a thing. Let's check the rooftop. Almond bolts immediately. On the rooftop, he looks around, nobody's there. Then he calmly says, wait just now, over there a shot whizzed past and scared the hell out of me. I had to duck back down. Am I exposed? Forget eyes already gone. The sniper over there grinds his teeth in frustration. Damn it, woe of you, get into that building and hunt him down. We'll cover you. The squad begins to move out. Almond hunkers down below, anxiety gnawing at him. Chat blows up, get back inside the building. There's no cover out there, you'll get sniped. Jeezelway's getting shot at. Those cowards Thiz was supposed to be. Squad mode after all. Cowards, yeah right, but seriously, what's the play here? These guys aren't messing around. Almond takes a deep breath. Calm down, listen to the sounds around you. He spotted 4 of them earlier. Now, listening to the footsteps seem to be closing in. The problem, the second he peeks, he's dead. The loneliness of a solo player, just like my real life. Then the only option is to find a perch and observe the enemy through a scope. Why is there no movement? Did he give up? That's for sure. Stick your head out and you're dead. Let's move in and take them out. Relying on his sense of sound, he pinpoints the exact position of the approaching enemy. Then he gently releases. His target, one more kill. The arrow rockets toward 2 nearby enemies, takes it straight to the shoulder and screams in agony. Gah. The other one flinches. What the? Where did that come from? Kill feed Almond so eliminated. 47 HP remaining. How the hell did he land that shot? Was that some kind of aim assist exploit? He didn't even aim down sights. Insane accuracy. Getting killed mid-conversation like that is hilarious. That guy probably never expected a second arrow to come flying in, huh? Holy crap, everyone's losing their minds. That was insane. No normal player pulls that off, must be pure luck. Still, ridiculously cool. Nice one. Almond, have you ever done archery before? This time, it's a bit unusual. People might not know the real me. Back when I was a bow main, my friends and I used to mess around pulling trick shots all the time. Never thought those stunts would actually come in handy here. The Robin Hood trick hitting a falling arrow midair. Back then, our coach was absolutely furious. You brats broke every single bow. Everyone run laps now. Guess all that childhood mischief finally paid off. Huh. A sound rings out. Those footsteps, enemies coming from behind. He glances toward the door, tense. Going head-to-head against a gun user with a bow is a death sentence. No time to draw a string against a firearm. All he can do is hope the guy doesn't push in. But leaving his fate in someone else's hands, that's never been his style. He stares calmly at the source of the noise. The instant he hears the door creak, releases. Viewers panic in chat. Almond, the door hasn't even opened yet. The arrow rockets forward. The enemy barely cracks the door open a sliver and the arrow pierces straight through the gap, slamming into him. How though he shot through that tiny crack? He exploits every split-second advantage. The enemy crumples. Chat erupts. Did he seriously time the shot to match the exact moment the door opened? That's absolutely insane. Almond, are you some kind of god? Hide the username and nobody would guess he's a newbie. The way that guy dropped was clean, though. Yo, is this seriously your first day playing? I just timed it right, that's all. Viewers rage. The reason we can't time the market is exactly why we're broke from stocks, man. Why are you guys suddenly crying? Pathetic cowards. There are still enemies on the other side. Why's it so quiet over there? What's going on? The player who just went down speaks up. Espop, that guy's absolutely insane. His skill level doesn't belong in this rank at all. I barely cracked the door and got instantly downed. What? The compound bow user solo wiped our whole squad. How dumb are you, Espop? He timed it perfectly the second I opened the door and shot an arrow straight through the gap. There's no dodging that. Jeez, you probably just weren't careful when you opened the door. There's no way someone that's skilled shows up in this rank. Almond takes advantage of the lull to rest and read the chat comments. The second 4-man squad impressive lineup. Squad 2 impressive. Normal match ranked zone classification. They're a clan of skilled players including a compound bow user and a diamond rank sniper. But for some reason, they stopped playing for an entire year. No wonder they're stuck grinding through day jobs. Name not on the acceptance list. Crushed by the harsh reality of life. They just came back after having their ranks reset to the very bottom bronze tier nobodies. ZZZ. Fine, just get over here and save me already. Save you how? Before we even get there, he'll have finished you off. He didn't finish me. I'm crawling down to the first floor. The trap's obvious definitely waiting for me to start healing before pushing. We've got 2 people over here, and he's still that confident. Hey, Suki, maybe we should just leave S-Pop and bail. If he's actually timing his shots like that, he's definitely a pro. You serious right now? We're in a rank that even newbies can enter, and you want to run away. Did you forget our promise to climb to Diamond together? Even if we run, our rank won't drop. But my pride would take a hit. Pride, it's just a game, man. Why so serious? You really wanna go? I'll go. Suki, you're the sniper, provide cover. The downed guy needs protection while he heals up. What can you even do going in alone? The demoralized teammate says. Oh, right. All right, let's go. After scouting for a moment, the 2 slowly drop down and move out, passing by their poor down teammate along the way. So, do we actually have to rush in, though? Stay focused. Have you lost your mind? We need to move while aiming. Otherwise, that guy will rush out and catch us off guard. He scopes in, sees nobody, just a creeping sense of dread settling over him. Oh, spotted someone popping up over their left corner. Geez, what a noob. Just hug the wall and he can't hit you. Don't take your eyes off the scope until it's done. Big guy says we're good. He's on high alert, moving and aiming at the same time. All right, almost there. Almost to the blind spot. He just cracked a smile, thinking he's in the clear. Instantly, through the scope, an arrow looms into Yoo Sang-hyun overhead before plunging straight down. The 2 soldiers shout in surprise above his head. The front won't work, might predict that. The safest dodge is behind or to the side. The arrow drops to the ground. He thinks smugly, got it. Dodge, just turn. From behind again, his teammate, SFIT, has been eliminated. Before he can even process it, a figure appears right in front of him. Holly headshot right through the eye. No way, no freaking way. An arrow can't possibly fly at that angle. That madman Almond drops from the sky, bow drawn. Almond lowers his compound bow. The chat absolutely explodes. Holy DY Law Firm just donated 100,000 won. Jian Leon donated 5,000 won. Ami donated 10,000 won. Ra Emni donated 50,000 won. The Grind Saint donated 10,001, and he actually pulled it off. Almond's whole body is wrecked, it still hurts like hell. Good thing he popped a painkiller earlier. Who told you to jump off a building when he couldn't even hit you? What kind of pills do you have to take to come up with a stunt like that? That wasn't a painkiller you took, was it? Almond, System Blue Zone collapse in 30 seconds, down to 26 players. Health has recovered nicely. Let's move. Outside the game, some guy furiously hammers at his keyboard, typing out a massive wall of text on the Battle Lure forums before slamming the Enter key. Encountered a pro at S-tier rank. The clip shows Almond picking off each and every one of them. Report what? Where did that come from? Kill feed code EBS eliminated. This guy solo wiped all 4 of us. The salty loser just rage types from behind his screen. Viewers are stunned. S-tier rank. Hold on, there's no rank called S-tier in this game. What the hell is going on? Whoa, so lobbing an arrow into the sky to land a headshot actually works. This skill level has gotta be on par with Master Tier. It's only because the opponent was also S-tier rank. That's why it looked like that. Getting wrecked by a bow is pretty unusual. 2ZZ, those bastards have every reason to doubt. Yeah, everyone's definitely suspicious. I'm the compound bow player here. Go verify it, those who know. My entire last season was Diamond I. Hey compound bow, why are you here, bro? When are you coming back? The chat is still celebrating Wonderful Monday is back. Wait, what's this tier rank thing? I mean, Wonderful Monday is a top tier player anyway. A year off doesn't matter. Looking at this face, is he a new player? Or did Compound Bow get wrecked so hard he came here to cry about it? Found the live stream of that S-tier Archer from earlier. He's live streaming right now. Whoa, let's check it out. He says from the other side of the screen. It's over for you, kid. Meanwhile, Almond is still grinding through the quest in-game. 2ZZ missed again. Someone definitely got here first. Medical supplies are a must-grab, so there's usually nothing left. But saying there's nothing isn't quite right. There's still a ton of weapons here. LOL rifles, pistols, grenades. LOL, no other choice if I want to finish the rank quest. On the side of his screen, a notification pops up. Quest complete, win a match with a bow, reward 230,000 won. Quest complete top 1. In solo squad mode, reward 170,000 won. Wait, the reward went up. Combined, that's 400,000 won. Looks like someone boosted the bounty after watching me play. Let's see. And the viewer count just keeps climbing non-stop. 1,950 viewers. Almond Warris gotta keep his composure. Then he stiffens and says, nothing left to hide, I'm out. When he switched games, the viewer count tanked to around 100. So why is it shooting back up? Then his eyes light up, an entirely new wave of comments floods in. So he's really doing the bow quest at EU rank, huh? Is this Almond? Who's this? Never seen him before. Who is he? Already reported him. Suddenly wants to go solo. His game-breaking run ends here. The vibe in the chat is kinda weird, huh? Today's chat does look a bit off. Looks like the quest is about to be completed. Is that really Almond? Right. Who is this person anyway? Can someone tell me? I already reported him for hacking. Is this really a newbie's victory? He worris, what did I just do? The viewer count is shooting up this fasties, a whole crowd showing up to watch me play. Ding ding, this battle's only just begun. Go ahead, report for cheating. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Come on, if he loses, nobody would be surprised. He's a skilled archer, right? How could he lose? I can't even figure out how he'd lose. Let's watch this newbie. How does he even fight like this? Unbelievable. For real, though. Tons of viewers, sure, but tons of opinions, too. Alright, let's see how this all unfolds. System announcement incoming. System blue zone is shrinking. He's startled. Was that gunfire? The battle is heating up fast. When the safe zone shrinks, you run into more players. Nothing unusual about that. Gotta move now. Watch Thesha's sticking with the bow. A few more players just got dropped. He's in the top 10 now. Yetiing in the top bracket too. Top 10, how'd that happen? Hopefully, the remaining teams are running low on members. He feels a sharp sting and cries out in pain, completely dazed. What the hell did I just walk into? A guy with a sniper rifle is aiming right at him. The instant the enemy pulls the trigger, he throws himself to the side. He draws his bow, stays sharp. Enemy spotted. His hand is steady on the string right there. He lets the arrow fly. Another one drops. Is there a sniper out there? That corner thief broken cover. Playing solo makes it way harder for enemies to pin down his position. He looses an arrow at one nearby and damn, clean headshot. Helmet's gone. Watch out, someone's using a bow. He's camping that corner and picking us off. Thought he'd panic and bolt, but no's going all in. What's this guy's deal? The next one takes an arrow straight through the helmet. System kill confirmed. The clown has been eliminated. The guy next to him jolts. He's panicking hard. Where is he? He's hiding over there. How the hell is he landing shots from that angle? Another arrow arcs down from above. System kill confirmed. Mushroom has been eliminated. KD 610. System kill confirmed. Norman has been eliminated. KD 510. Almond lowers his bow. That squad's done. The viewers are losing their minds. He just wiped an entire squadron reel. A bow user doing this? Unbelievable. How is he this cracked with a bow? His archery is genuinely on another level. Only 4 players left on the map. Let's see how this plays out. Looks like the remaining players aren't on the same team. So there's a real shot at first place. System 4 players remaining. Blue zone will collapse in 30 seconds. Here we go again, time to move. The chat explodes. Back-to-back combat, let's see how he rotates now. Just a handful left. Come on, pull through. Everyone root for him. His odds of winning are looking pretty solid right now. The victory quest is within reach. Quest 170,000 gun for winning squad mode. All but locked in. Hurrah, fight's getting intense. Pray those enemies start shooting each other instead. Almond thinks it through. Right, I need to wait. Once the zone shrinks, patience wins. Just need a safe spot to snipe from. Almond studies the map with calm eyes. The remaining 3 are all skilled players. Can't afford to underestimate a single one. A voice cuts through. Hey, over there he's that just one solo player left. 3 of us versus 1, he's toast. Alright, you 2 scout ahead, I'll cover. Almond's blood runs cold. Oh no, it's a 1 versus 3 now. There's no way he can win this. His luck is absolutely cursed. This is hopeless, not a shred of a chance left. In a 1v3, even if he downs one, the others can revive. It's over. They start moving in. Stay sharp. Once the zone collapses, he'll have to show himself. We lock down the best position in the zone, and he has nowhere to run. System blue zone is collapsing. Winning first place won't be easy, but he has to try. He can't settle for second. A solo player winning squad mode for the first time. That kind of clip goes viral. This fight looks almost hopeless, but he has to push through. Winning squad mode solo practically requires pro player caliber. But he's just a newbie. He needs to prove himself. 2-3-0-0-0-0 gun to win. 170. 0 gun for a solo squad victory. Almond's face goes stone cold serious. Things are getting tense. Those guys have locked down every prime position, and they're not budging. They're right in front of him. Wait, where'd he go? I need to wait for them to drop their guard. First pop a painkiller, recover a bit of HP. One of them scouts ahead. He's not here, the zone shrank and he never came out. Stubborn little rat, fine a wait, he'll show his face eventually. The safe zone keeps shrinking. Almond is taking damage for standing outside. His HP bar ticks down steadily. Alert, you are outside the blue zone. Health draining. What? Did he sneak in without us noticing? Check behind you. He grits his teeth in pain. Just a little more, there's nobody here, right? All right, the moment is now. An arrow buries itself into the back of his skull. That direction system kill confirmed. Almond has eliminated I am innocent. The survivor snaps his rifle toward the sound. Back MEUPNOW? He screams at his last teammate. Almond calmly draws his bow. He releases, system kill confirmed. Almond has eliminated Baby Chick 7. Hurry, he yells, then sprints gasping into the blue zone. Viewers watch anxiously. He down 2 but only has 10% HP left. Just one more, come on, you can do this. Almond steadies himself. All right, just one left, I've got this. One player remaining. The last survivor thinks 2 teammates down, and the enemy hasn't shown a single opening. Ice cold. Is he that sniper who keeps popping up in the kill feed? Almond calmly patches himself up. The enemy hasn't fired a single shot yet, which means he hasn't spotted me either. I've got a rough read on his blind spots now. The blue zone keeps closing in. If only that last guy would just stay put. He watches the guy scramble. Almond's head throbs. Where the hell is he going now? Did he just relocate? Is he heading to his dead teammates for meds? Then all I have to do is tail him, is to figure out his position. As the enemy starts to walk away, Almond narrows his eyes suspiciously. Hold on, healing teammates takes a decent chunk of time too. In a life-or-death situation like this, how is he so damn relaxed? Considering the direction the blue zone is shrinking, his current position actually holds the advantage. He doesn't need to risk moving at all. So this is a trap. He's trying to bait me into the sniper's line of fire, which means that guy is holed up somewhere with a clear sightline on this path. I need to use that to pinpoint his position. He presses himself flat against the grass. Where are you? Then he scans the surroundings. Where is he? The circle is closing in. The blue zone sweeps right past Almond. The pain is so intense he breaks into a cold sweat, but he forces himself to push through it. Then finds him. He definitely hasn't spotted me yet. This is my only chance, but how do I pull it off? Can I draw the bow while lying prone? He flips over, forcing himself to stay calm. Right prone aiming it is. Seeing this, a viewer chimes in. What the hell are you doing, dude? Giving up already? No way. I've seen this move in a movie before. He's actually going for it. Freaking insane. So goddamn cool. Viewers flood the chat with comments. Even if I have to shoot with my feet, I'm still winning this. Other viewers spam the chat with worried messages. Can he do it? Can he really pull this off? Honestly, I don't even know myself. Can I actually make this shot? No point worrying about it now. There's only one option anyway. I absolutely have to nail this shot. Then he releases the string. The sniper flinches. An arrow punches clean through his helmet. Damn it. From where? Us gone, Almond says with a smug grin. Now you all know exactly what to do in a situation like this. While the enemy is still scrambling to bandage up, a perfect arrow arcs through the air, and he takes another hit. The guy collapses in agony. Almond stands over from that direction. The last one falls. The system chimes in. System player 7 has been eliminated. In a 3 versus 1 situation, not many viewers believed Almond could pull off a win. 3 against 1, and he actually did it. Absolutely insane, who would have guessed? Even the blue zone wasn't on my side. This is some next-level bad luck. Great effort, but it ends here. But Almond keeps pressing. The attack. Player 7 has been stunned. What? He's actually going for a 1v1. Top 1. Oh my god, the next one is down. Why isn't he chasing? Chase him down. Almond was the trap all along. Oh my god, on hit. Another hit. Anoth thrown after another, right down to the very last. The viewers can't help but gape in stunned disbelief. System Top 1 achieved solo squad mode. System, congratulations. You have achieved Top 1 in your first solo squad match. Reward 2,500 G. in donations received. Quest complete. Win Top 1 using a bow. Bonus 1,000 G in donations received. Top 1 with a bow. A result no one saw coming. Is this really Top 1? Donation Omega donated 10 G. Dude, today you were absolutely on fire. Thank you. God tier for real. A donation storm descends. Someone just donated 50,000 Gs. That THE Miho. Really? You mean OA Miho, the famous streamer? Calm down, everyone. Miho Lee do. Omega Heek. He thanks each donor one by one. Donation Miho donated 50 G. Are you looking for a clan? Hess, a clan for a newbie like me. Miho actually made an offer like that. For real? Is the CEO about to go pro or something? Being coached by Miho, that's the dream. Plus, judging by everyone's reactions, it seems like she doesn't throw out offers like this very often. Almond replies awkwardly, I'm still a newbie, so right now I want to focus on training more. Thank you for the donation. Donation Miho donated 50G. What a shame. If you change your mind, hit me up anytime. Wait, she's donating again? This is wild. Thank you so much. I'll definitely think about your offer. And that wraps up today's stream. See you all next time. Then the live stream screen cuts to Black Thud. Hey, that beauty over there is no ordinary girl, huh? Look at this, look at this, look at the image right here. Oh my god, is she a model or an actress? The two of them stare without blinking. She's stunning. Declining that clan invitation was definitely the right call. I really am still just a newbie. Best to avoid getting compared to other top-tier players. If I get dragged into those heated showdowns, my reputation as a legit gamer takes a hit. So what's the reaction to the game looking like? On that front, the reaction has been overwhelmingly positive. The announcement of the crossover from Kingdom Ether to Battle Lure was a massive success. Truly talented people excel at everything Jude's god tier at Battle Lure 2. Either way, we're grateful he played Kingdom. The night's ending was genuinely incredible. Of course, Kingdom topics still dominate, but that's only natural since it's the Kingdom forum. The manager says with concern, the problem is, on the Battle Lure website, someone's reported Almond for using an aimbot. Attached is a screenshot of that guy receiving a donation from me. Bro, that guy actually got a donation from me. Report him immediately. Solo squad rank 1, this guy really is god tier across every game. Just as 2Z predicted. I already saw it in the chat. You already know. Don't know whether to call you calm or just plain shameless. How do you plan to handle this? Almond replies awkwardly. Should have hidden the cheat software better, than this wouldn't have happened. Or reopen the QR code. What, wanna share my revenue with a bunch of hackers? In that case, the only option is to just ignore it. You could even call it free publicity. True enough, I think this controversy is actually an opportunity. As long as we handle it right, his visibility will skyrocket. In other words, every cloud has a silver lining year account's been banned. Reason aimbot cheating. The manager clutches his laptop and says furiously, these guys didn't even bother verifying anything. They already banned my account. What kind of operation are they running? Nothing to gain but a whole lot of frustration. I didn't do anything wrong. I figured if I just explained it clearly, they'd lift the ban. But it's been hours since I sent the email, and still no response. With how they operate, why would they even bother listening to your explanation? That's when his manager says, ZZZ, fine, let's call it a blessing in disguise. You said it yourself, this is also a way to attract attention. Jun, he points at Almond. Let's seize this opportunity and shake up the internet. Get the announcement ready. Hello everyone, this is Almond. I have some unfortunate news to share. Yesterday, while live streaming Battle Lure, I received a flood of reports accusing me of using an aimbot. As a result, my Battle Lure account has been banned. I've sent an email to the admins to explain the situation, but I still haven't received a response. Below, countless people are outraged. What the hell is this? Oh, that's just heartbreaking. His very first day playing, and he gets slapped with an aimbot accusation and banned. Everyone is worried. Breaking news, Almond, accused of being an aimbot cheater. Look at the forum posts going viral, played one match, and got tagged as an aimbotter. Bro, so they just ban your account if enough people report you. The Battle Lure community is seriously toxic. Jealous much? Oh, the reaction is great. Ray it like crazy, everyone. Bro, just looking at how the admins operate, you know something like this was bound to happen eventually. I don't get it. Blatant cheaters are running rampant everywhere. Yet they go after you. I don't play Battle Lure anymore, but seriously, what the hell do these admins even do? The gaming scene really is something else. They discriminate against small-time streamers way too much. If it were a famous streamer, they wouldn't dare touch them. Even though I got reported and banned myself back in the day. Seems like things are going well. The whole community is fired up over you. But seriously, just how good is this guy that they concluded he was aimbotting without even checking his match history? Is it even possible to get that many reports after just one match? I think there are some clips from when he played, but it seems there's no full video yet. Oh ding, a message just came in. Makes sense though. He only played yesterday. How could there be a video that fast? Announcement: first video, dropping in 10 minutes. Content getting banned for aimbot cheating in my very first match. First match banned for aimbot hacking. Look at this headline. The internet was buzzing about this whole thing yesterday. Banned for being too good. But it was only the first match. Gotta be a scam, right? The comment section is going nuclear. Banned. The community is going crazy. It's a real ban. Didn't expect this to blow up like this. Holy crap, they can actually do that. Only 10 minutes, and that headline is already insane. Missed the live yesterday. And they already dropped the edited version. How am I supposed to just sit still? Then the video premieres with the match footage timestamped right there. Viewers flood in to leave comments. Is that for real? If it's your first time, it can happen. I've been through this myself. Actually, I can't even tell the difference between solo and squad. No way rank 1 is just a bot. Right. Look at this comment count. Your buddy is thrilled. The reaction is absolutely incredible. At first, readers were all skeptical about Sang-hyun's insane gameplay. But in the end, they were completely convinced. Look at the way this Archer plays totally in a league of its own. Another one converted. No way. Congrats on first place. Rank 1, absolutely insane. Wish I'd watched the live and the community's cheers reach their absolute peak with that first match. Highly anticipated. I watched the live stream live, but the replay still hits different. Wait, the video's not over yet, and a new screen pops up. To Kao Hach's kill count is insane. No way he's legit. Killing civilians? That bastard's live streaming and doesn't even care. Report him. Wait, what? They reported him for hacking, and the system actually confirmed the report. Did they really report me Ho's donation too? For real. This is a joke, right? Some commenters said that since the admin can review match history, the reports won't do anything anyway. But then the account got banned for an entire year. Are you serious? Who's the admin behind this? So they just banished him because too many people reported. That's it. If that's how it works, then what even is Battle Lure? As if the admin can't check match history. What a joke. The first livestream ends as the stream room goes dark. Viewers, with nowhere else to discuss it, flood the community boards with comments. A video just shot to the top of trend exposing a certain streamer. Even before this, he'd already gained massive support from people fed up with how things were being run. So this whole incident spread across the entire community like wildfire. Hacking in the very first match? Unbelievable. Just check the match history. Can the admin even see it? Finally, an official announcement gets posted on the bulletin board. News Battle Alert, most popular new game. Alert server vulnerability. Discovered, gamers outraged. Cut to the Battle Lure management office. A man screams, "Are you out of your mind? You couldn't check match history, so you just banned him. Who do you think you are? I'm sorry, but there were just too many reports, so." The boss roars, "Too many reports, so you banned him. You just do whatever users tell you, huh? Or should we put your job to a popular vote?" "I'm sorry." The old man, fuming with rage, barks out a question. "What were the average view counts?" "Around 1,000 viewers on average, sir." "Anything else?" "I asked, was there hacking?" That no way, not from the first match. "No evidence of hacking, sir. That account doesn't have much match history either." "Then get on the phone with that community admin right now." The employee is stunned. Call them. You still need to ask me why. Call them now, invite him over." He scrambles away in a panic. "Why, yes, sir." Forcing people to deal with something that shouldn't even be an issue. And at such a critical time, 2 notification congratulations. You passed the promotion exam. Second interview scheduled. Early the next morning, in the Almond's apartment. He's going through his morning routine in a daze, still no word from Battle Lure. He'd expected the ban to lift after just one day. She rushes in, still half asleep, and shouts, they haven't done anything." He catches his breath. "All those posts about you from yesterday, they've been wiped from the community boards." Hearing this, Almond is stunned. "I knew they wouldn't own up to their mistake easily, but I never expected this. With evidence that clear, they're still trying to bury it. They don't want to admit their management was garbage. Either way, I can't stream today. Can't go back to Kingdom Ether either." "Don't worry, today." "Today? Why?" "Because today's the day we go meet the director." She's dark eyes sparkle like stars. "Really? Do you think he can actually help?" Almond's face goes blank. "I have no idea either." "Probably right. We'll know when we meet him, at the shooting range." "Does my son really have talent for this?" The coach had said. "Absolutely. He's still young, but his composure under pressure is something else entirely." "You mean the kid who looks clumsy pulling the bow like that?" "That focus is exactly what's essential for archery, wouldn't you agree?" The father sighs. "I don't know anything about archery, so I couldn't tell you." "It really is like that, sir. This is genuine, innate talent. I can't even imagine what he'd become if properly trained." When the kid releases the arrow and it strikes the bulls, the coach stares at Sang-hyun, dumbfounded. "See, what did I tell you? Impressive, not even a tremble on the release. You have to, teacher. If you don't hold steady, how can you ever hit the bullseye? Life's the same way. Even when you have no strength left to get back up as long as you keep your mind from breaking, you can always stand again. If you hold on long enough, someday your arrow will find its mark. Young Almond beams with joy. I understand. The coach continues. If you can carry that lesson with you through everything, not just archery, you'll go far. As time passes, Almond grows ways remembering those words: stay calm, stay composed, stay focused. Those were the praises he always heard as a child, the strengths that made him an archery prodigy. Now it's just a single line on his profile: strengths, focus. Life really is unpredictable. Sang-hyun, Min turns around in surprise. Ah, department head, you've come a long way. The two of them then take a walk together. He looks at Almond with concern, then says, Sang-hyun, well, you don't seem like the type to worry easily. Almond is taken aback. What do you mean? Talking with you feels really natural. Usually, well-known streamers would be nervous as hell talking to that director. Almond replied shyly, to be honest, I'm pretty slow on the uptake, but your gaming skills are insane. He asked wide-eyed, you watch my live stream, sir? What's so surprising about that? Of course I watched. I'm the one who picked you after all. Almond replied, genuinely touched. Thank you, sir. This Japanese restaurant is way too upscale. The money I've earned for the Bing Group doesn't even cover a single dish here. Is this really okay? The director says he's already arrived. I'll go bring him over. Ah, don't feel any pressure. Compared to what you've done for us, this barely qualifies as adequate hospitality. What did I even do? He meant that Almond should wait standing for a moment after. Hello, director, I'm Yoo Sang-hyun. Oh, so it's you. A pleasure to meet you. He slowly looked up at the man. The director of the Bing Group's name was Ho. The pleasure is mine, director. The director studied Almond. Young man, my first impression of you is excellent. You're nothing like any other streamer. Then a flicker of surprise crossed his eyes. Are your hands shaking? If not, well, this is the scallop with salt and wasabi, and this is a golden thread fish. You can have it with tuna mixed in yogurt. The tuna is incredible. The sushi here is great, but the appetizers are even better. Even better when the company picks up the tab. Haha, you really know how to joke, director. Then Almond, he happily savored every bite. After just one bite, he was already incredibly hyped. Good, right? Chef 2's skills are top tier. He nodded, delicious, sir. But Sang-hyun, you come to places like this often. Your table manners feel very practiced. I've had the chance to visit a few times before. Then the team leader leaned in and whispered into the director's ear. Really, is that true? He's from Action. No wonder there's something different about him compared to other streamers. He's the real deal. Almond thought, feeling uneasy. Stay calm. Isn't the CEO of Action a regular here? Come to think of it, the CEO of Action is definitely a regular here, isn't he? Yes, I've heard that Director Lee is very fond of this place. That's right, Lee Cho-sung. He was my high school classmate. Is that so? Actually, I had a hunch about that. The people at the top tend to be pretty tight-knit. Knowing each other since childhood wouldn't be surprising. And judging by their reactions, they seem really close. No wonder the two of you are so alike. You think so? He boasted proudly about their friendship. But he's leagues ahead of me. Everybody knows that. Action, while I've been stuck managing overseas branches, the director has been shining on the world stage. So plenty of colleagues are dying to jump ship to the Bing Group. He sure knows how to carry himself too. If you want to make it as a live streamer, that's the bare minimum. But it's a risky move, isn't it? No matter how famous a live streamer gets, the risk factor is still pretty significant. Was it really worth leaving Action to come here? Could there be something more to the story? A nosy question like that could easily put someone off. This is a good sign. The fact that he's asking these questions means he's interested in me. If I play my cards right, I could get closer to Ho. If he takes a liking to me, I'd have a massive advantage in both my streaming career and battle lure. Almond wondered whether now was the right time to bring it up. This would be the first time I've ever told anyone about this. Anyone in this situation would find it hard to open their mouth. Almond spoke up. I used to be a very talented archery athlete. Archery? You did archery? Hard to believe. As far as I know, the director's hobby is archery. He asked with genuine interest. Then why did you quit? I was injured. Was it your right hand? Yes, it really was. But why? An accident on the way back, after winning gold at the national championship. If it's the national championship, doesn't that mean world-class level? When did you win the gold medal? Probably around 19, Almond said. Ah, you were that young. That's already record-breaking. Even after the injury, I kept it hidden for 3 years, hoping to recover, but I never could. With my coach's help, I managed to find a job. But that place didn't suit my abilities. You can't force a fish to climb a tree. The memory of that bald old man screaming and cursing came flooding back. That's when I started taking an interest in virtual reality gaming. In the game, you can use your right hand at full capacity. Exactly, so I threw myself into gaming like crazy, and I chose streaming because I needed to make money. Back when my relatives were still around, I was too buried in company work to dwell on archery. Even though these hands could move freely in game, I just didn't care anymore. The director replied sympathetically, "I see. Life doesn't always go the way we plan, but it's still interesting, isn't it? There's no guarantee that life going your way would be any better. Even if my only dream was to be a bum, thank goodness fate didn't allow that to happen. I'm perfectly content with where I am now. I get to enjoy Chef 2's craft after all." Then the director said, "I'm sure you'll succeed too." Almond was genuinely grateful. "Thank you, sir. That's right, you will succeed. I hear you're planning to try out the new game this time." At this, Almond replied, "Ah, yes." But the team leader immediately cut in eagerly. "Right, wait, hold on. Now's the perfect time to talk about that." "Wait a moment. Sang-hyun, do you know what this is?" "What is it?" "These are stock shares, right?" "Wow, I'm surprised." "Haha, that's right. This is Kingdom Etha's sales data after you played the game." "What?" "Most of the reviews mention Sang-hyun by name. Please go support Almond's livestream." "Wow, he's amazing. That guy is so cool. I watched Almond's livestream. This game is genuinely incredible. The Night Emilia ending was so moving." "Exactly. Thanks to you, we have a much stronger voice in the company now." Even the director was shocked when he first saw it. "Oh, there was something like that too. It's impressive. Since the initial sales figures were low, the chart looks a bit exaggerated. You should look at the reviews, and when the sales rate actually spiked. I was originally planning to submit the report tomorrow, but I wanted to show it to Sang-hyun today. I didn't expect it to be this impactful. He's got real star quality, so that's how it is. Now I have a completely different view of his appeal." "You're incredible." And Mern blushes, looking embarrassed. "You're too kind. You're going to be hugely successful for sure." "Let's see. Kingdom Etha is a one-and-done type of game, right? So you can't keep playing it forever. What game are you planning to play next?" And Mern replies, "Battle Lure." "Ah, that game mainly targets the 20 to 30 demographic, doesn't it? I see my son playing it all the time. Is that true?" "Oh, what do you think? Will it work out?" The director then secretly winks at him, and Mern chuckles to himself, just as expected. After that, he says there's actually an issue cut to the Battle Lure office, where a pair of hurried footsteps storms in. "What's going on this early in the morning? Could it be about the promotion the boss mentioned?" "You're here. Have a seat. Assistant Kim is here too. I didn't call you two here for anything special." The old man starts sweating as he speaks. "Yes, sir. Do you two know where I went this morning?" The old man points a somber finger straight up at the ceiling. He says, "The director's office." "The director's office? Why?" The director heard something strange. "Do you two know who Almond is?" No way did that story reach the director's ears. The article was supposed to have been taken down already. He barks in fury. "I asked if you know or not answer me." "Yes, sir, I know." "That's more like it. Then I won't beat around the bush." "Discipline, but it shouldn't be that serious, right?" He's so furious he laughs out loud. "Not that serious. Seems like you still don't grasp the situation. You don't know who contacted the director, do you?" "Because I don't know, I couldn't find out." "But actually, it only takes one click to find out. Did you really think you could cover this up?" The old man slams a tablet down on the desk in rage. He gapes in disbelief. "No way, Almond, the streamer is Yoo Sang-hyun, and he's partnered with the Bing Group." "Almond is a partner of the Bing Group. He boosted Kingdom Etha's sales by 5-fold. So the director called the Bing Group right away. Even if it's about game quality, if this incident isn't reported to the Bing Group, what do you think will happen? You attacked the Bing Group's partner without any evidence." The old man clutches his head in agony. Covering up and sweeping small incidents under the rug, that happens in every corporate organization. I always say the same thing. If you're going to deceive people, at least be clever about it. But from where I'm standing, you two aren't exactly clever. Do better from now on. Team leader, please give us another chance. He says, "Forget it. Write your incident reports and prepare for disciplinary action." I'm handing the Almond case to a different team. The old man trembles. "What are you still doing here? Get out already. Want me to call security?" They say in despair, "We'll excuse ourselves." The team leader then picks up his phone. "Team 2, has the Almond situation been resolved?" "Is that so? Good, we'll set up ad placements for Bing and Almond." "Yes, do it immediately." After leaving, the team leader snaps in anger. "Kim Dae, I clearly asked you at the time. What did you say?" "I asked Yao, did you verify it or not?" "No, this guy barely started live streaming not long ago. I got disciplined because of you know that. He glares at him resentfully. Why is that my fault? I felt wrong too. The one who asked was the boss, after all. The two of them were arguing like crazy. You're still talking back now. We're getting fired anyway. Just quit already. You're still mouthing off. Hey, you two, knock it off. The next day, inside the familiar room, a voice rings out. How did yesterday go? I overslept yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to ask you. Almond speaks up. Oh, that went really well. It was easy, actually. Give me the details. Almond then begins to recount what happened. It seems like they've taken a liking to me. And then, someone even asked me to teach them archery. Ladder. Their department head already set up a meeting with me. What? Jun-hee is completely shell-shocked. Then his eyes light up. That's great then. If there are lessons later, Almond will handle them. Where does your mind even go? I was worried you'd let something slip. So did you mention Battle Lure? Oh yeah, Director Han said he'd get in touch with their director. Really? While the two are talking, a mail notification pops up. It's here. Battle Lure Operations Department greetings. This is the Battle Lure Operations team. Greetings, valued customer. Account name AOND. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We wish to inform you that your account ban has been lifted, accompanied by a small compensation, as an apology from our team. Jun-hee is satisfied. That's awesome. Director Han seems to really like you. Why do you say that? It's barely morning, and he's already called the director of another company. True, huh? It's still early, though. 935. Guess I should learn archery, too. Almond looks terrified. What kind of scheme are you cooking up this early in the morning? Jun-hee says, you just scarf down cereal in the morning, but I need a proper epic meal. Oh, is that so? I drank a bit too much yesterday, so I'm gonna go work out. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, right. He stretches and speaks up. I should post on the bulletin that my account's been unblocked. AOND has been unblocked. I'll be going live tonight at 700 p.m. Congrats. As it should be. Y'all are going wild. I believed in you. Give us back yesterday's stream that we missed. The admins must have realized they messed up. They're even compensating with a free skin. It was only locked for 1 day, right? But this is a matter of profit and loss calculation. Their response to the system error was actually pretty solid. Lucky thing AOND's innocence has been cleared up now. He is happy to have received contact from Do Hyuk. Newly published articles also side with the management. Battle Lure finally admits to the mistake regarding the Bing Group Partners account livestream. Is now unlocked, but users are protesting. It seems people are truly fed up with Dima's operation of Battle Lure. Surprised what's this video? Ton Tuck, Bing Group Partner streamer, confronts Battle Lure's ops team. The last samurai don't mess with them. Breaking news, a newbie nearly lost their game purchase money through a false ban posted just 20 minutes ago. Then curious, she clicks on it. Hello, this is Soman Long's first round, a user's very first round, and already accused of aim hacking. Battle Lure isn't exactly a new game, it's not easy to hack. But do you guys know why AOND's account got banned in just 2 days? It's because Bing Group called Battle Lure directly. The director made the call. An email from Almond alone would have been worth nothing but the trash bin. That's actually legendary. Only 2 days, and the ban's already lifted. They must have exchanged some pleasantries. I didn't expect a kitsch to be a Bing Group partner. Their viewer count is still pretty low. In just 3 hours, they already hit 100K viewers. Traffic is skyrocketing, keep climbing. Soman Long, the famous YouTuber, initially thinks this attention is simply because so many people are unhappy with Battle Lure's operations. But that assumption quickly fades. Viewers comment, if you want to ride the trend, at least include Almond's video. How good must someone be to get accused of aimbot? Soman Long is getting worse and worse. Stop posting videos like this, it's all clickbait garbage. At least add the actual footage. What's really special is the live stream viewers just want to play games and don't really care how operations are run. They're only curious about one other development. Almond is eating, shoveling food into his mouth, but his face is ashen. Is it not good? I followed the recipe from the video. I was really confident about it too. It's not that. Is our traffic normally at 400,000? Huh? How is that even possible? It's normally only 50K. Jay handles the management, so I keep a close eye on things. He extends his hand. Views 400,000. What? 400,000 views? Did Ounce get hacked? Marin responds calmly. What? Sometimes other creators' videos glitch out on view counts too. Why is your reaction so dead? This is huge news worth celebrating. There's definitely a reason the viewer count hit that level. Is it because of the account ban incident? Oh, looks like it. I did a quick search and found a ton of related videos posted everywhere. A blessing in disguise, huh? Then he squeals in delight. See, I told you the viewer count on ounce doesn't really matter that much. So let's just push a little harder. Then he quietly comes back. Maren sits there eating, mulling over how fragile fame really is. With just one viral video like this, the hype will fade fast. Can't keep riding on something this unstable. Steady hand, steady heart mental control is the archer's most fundamental skill. Just then, a message comes in. Almond Yuan, hey everyanino chatting today. That was fast. Maren is stunned. Then, back in the cramped room, the manager asks, why'd you come back out? Something wrong. It's nothing. Moved around a bit and accidentally hit the sensor. That's why it disconnected. I'll log back in. Moved. This is a full VR rig, though. What just happened? Why'd you disconnect? Maren says he's back on. Streaming starts at 7. Aha, I wasn't seeing things. So many viewers. Today's intro isn't even over, and we've already hit 2,000. So that's why you popped out. Now it all makes sense. He mutters, a bit embarrassed. Quiet. It's starting. Good. All right, let's go. 2,521. Normally, total views and live viewers don't match up. But right now, Almond's character is getting a ton of attention. 2,783 shoots up to 2,910. Gotta seize this momentum. Maren quietly sinks into focus. Just like back then, only the expression is different. Still the viewers cheering Almond on. So handsome, we missed you. So many viewers today. Has Battle Lure apologized yet? He feels a bit uneasy. The chat is completely different from usual, probably, because Ounce draws a way larger and more diverse audience. I already posted an announcement, but for those who missed it, let me explain. If you look at the screen, I've got the materials prepared right here. Because of that, my account got banned. That PPT is packed with info. That's exactly why it got locked. You've been through a lot, man. Time to dethrone Battle Lure. Hyung, hang in there. Donation 10,001. Your viewer count's gone up too. Cheer up. Thank you. I feel the same way. Luckily, since I'm partnered with the Bing Group, everything got resolved. S-Man Long actually told the truth. Unbelievable. How is that even possible? Where did you guys hear that? 3,709. He wants to ask more, but he can't just chat with this many viewers. We are almost at 4,000. Oh right, I've already explained everything. Now let's jump into the game. Today's main game is Lord of the Realm. Donation 10,001. Awesome. Kingdom. Maren jolts in surprise. The other viewers respond cheerfully. Perfect timing. Maren bursts out laughing. System, you have entered Battle Lure. Going solo this time. Even queuing legendary Sala. Let's see how it goes. Oh, solid choice. If it's a solo match, he's gonna skyrocket guaranteed. I'd predict top 20, but in Super Battle Lure you really can't tell. Even for a god-tier player. With bad RNG, you're eliminated in 5 seconds flat. Nobody being sure is only natural. That's the beauty of this game. There's no predicting how it plays out. From what I see, if he doesn't land the bow, he'll probably scrape into top 99. My prediction, top 10. This is a game where even gauging someone's skill level can't guarantee a win. There are plenty of ways to prove it. Just look at Missy's 10,001 donation. A quest for 3,000 gun if you win the first roundies. If you win the first round. Such a big reward, Jur. Thank you for believing in me. If it's 3,000 gun, I'll definitely give it my all. His eyes light up like stars the moment he spots the donation. What a weird way to say hello, huh? If I win, it'll feel amazing. Almond turns around. He slowly picks up the bow. The first solo match, 3000 gun, as the quest completion reward. Right now, 4,000 viewers are watching. The system displays system targets ready. Whether he becomes a superstar or just another game streamer, it all comes down to this. Now everything depends on his fingertips and these hands. System, all players confirmed in position. He smirks. This is exactly what he wants. System announcement. System match start. Above, the transport helicopter appears, waiting for Almond to drop. Damn it, jump already. You think you're on a sightseeing trip or something. I said jump, damn it. Is this really an NPC? Feels way too real. Stop pushing me. Last time I jumped on a whim and ended up at a disadvantage from the start, so it was rough. This time I need to pick my landing spot carefully. Drop right where the action is. The viewers are hyped. Almond's jumping. Watch him roll on the ground again. It's his second time now, so he's used to it. Come on, please, please. He lands flawlessly. The chat explodes. So sick, Guga. He's already improved after just one match. It's only been 2 days even. Food Critic Pro donated 1,000 gun, a small gift for the grown-up Almond. Thank you, Food Critic Pro. He stares ahead, excitement burning in his eyes. All right then, let's get started. First, I need to find a weapon. He sprints toward it, glancing around. Thankfully, no one else is here. The chat, on the other hand, what a shame, haha. Almond blinks in surprise. Huh, I got lucky again this round. The viewers are commenting, all right. If it stays like this, it'll be boring. Almond's so unlucky, stay careful, keep jinxing him. A sudden sound reaches his ears. He spins around instantly. His sharp focus picks it up faintly. Someone's coming. He snatches the bow off the ground, dashes forward with confidence and says, I'll handle this one. The sound comes from behind a door. Almond kicks it open without hesitation. The enemy inside looks up, startled. First time seeing one, so he doesn't even know what that is. Wait, is that a bow? Almond has already released the arrow. Thwack, a perfect shot. Almond wins first kill, secured. 99 damage, not bad at all. Viewers are screaming, WTF was that? Couldn't even see him shoot, that was insane. Knockin donated 1,000 gun. He can pinpoint enemy positions just by sound. Didn't even get to say his last words before dropping dead. Known donated 1,000 gun. He detects enemy positions by sound alone. Absolutely brutal. Am I the only one who thinks he's way stronger than the first round? Even his close friends are stunned. God tier, he's even better than last time. In his first battle lure match, he was still getting used to the game. But now, he already knows exactly what to do. Even before getting familiar with the game, Zeon was already playing on a completely different level from everyone else. He's already comfortable with the game. Meanwhile, another player screams, damn it, I haven't even found a weapon yet. In here, Almond is the strongest. Almond fires Dodo, eliminated. 1 down, 99 to Goth. Viewers flood the chat. As expected, it's the compound bow. Is this really his second match? He's playing like a seasoned veteran. 2 headshots already. The clip on Untouch isn't even edited. This is insane, firing arrows rapid fire without even aiming. And every single one is a headshot. Is it really that easy? Holy shit, the new viewers look absolutely shocked when I take them down. With a compound bow. The compound bow is notoriously hard to use, so almost nobody picks it up. The fact that you handle it so well, that's why they're floored. Oh really? Rubisadeezer donated 5,000 gun. The new viewers don't seem to know anything at all. When Almond shoots a bow, it's nothing but headshots, is that right? The newbies will figure it out soon enough. First time seeing it, so they're surprised. Noob is still green. Ruby Sodes, thank you. Everyone in chat, don't bully the newcomers, okay? First, let me check where the blue zone edge is. It closes in 30 seconds. He looks at the map and freezes. I have to run that far. That's some seriously bad RNG luck. That's how you show what you're really made of. Stir-fried eggplant donated 1,000 gun. Almond glances at the chat. Stir-fried eggplant donated 1,000 gun. You done farming? Just gonna head straight to the blue zone edge like that. Thank you for the donation. In the previous version, healing items were crucial in the late game. This time around, it's all about basic recovery supplies. Energy drink, Almond mutters as he moves to a nearby cabinet. Oh, a first aid kit, this'll be useful for the late game. Recovers about 30% health. Almond, you're not picking that up. There's more. He looks to the side in surprise. A shotgun. Good loot already, and the match just started. We finally get to see Almond pick up a gun. Grab it. Unlike the viewers, he stares at it, frozen stiff. Almond, why are you lagging, buddy? Almond turns away, dazed, and says, where's the gun? You don't see it. Right next to the shoes on the ground. His eyes glance elsewhere. I don't see it. Does he really not see it? Or is he just pretending not to look? He likes using the bow. Haha. Is he pretending to be blind? How can he just skip over it? Does he think the viewers' suggestions are beneath him? How could you believe I'd look down on you guys? Almond falls for Amelia's beauty trap. She says, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, too unbelievable. Hee, that's right. Being handsome means you can miss things sometimes. The power of a pretty face is terrifying. I've been searching everywhere, but all I've found are some recovery pills. No vest, no helmet this time either. Is there even a way to find gear around here? You reading chat? Nope, you're just unlucky. System blue zone is gradually shrinking. Time is running out fast. I have to move now. Next time I'm not going to camp. Instead of hiding while camping and waiting for everyone else to die. I think my build is better suited for running around and taking out enemies. They were just behind me, and there are already that many of them. Running 4 km to the zone edge. That might be a bit much. System exposure to toxic atmosphere detected. HP decreasing by 1% every 5 seconds due to blue zone effect. He quickly pulls out a pill. With this I can hold out a little longer, push forward a bit more. Because of the barrier, you can't see anything beyond the blue zone from inside. Getting there late might actually be safer. Someone just blitzed past on a motorcycle. How is he going that fast without crashing? And that engine roar. Even he can't control eyes screaming in terror. Ugh, why is it closing so fast? System zone boundary is shrinking. The kid yelps in pain. Don't come any closer, the remaining one shouts. You actually want to pick a fight in a situation like this? Did he get shocked? Shut up, you idiot. Then he fires at the nearby rock. Should I really try this? Take a look, what a mess. So this is S-tier live streaming. No way around it. Wherever the rules are, the newbie plays by them. Following Almond firing the bow from that far away and it hits. And it's a headshot. I thought he only knew archery. Who knew he was this good? Absolutely terrifying. Then the kid with the gun doesn't stand a chance. The viewers are watching, trembling and furious. Why have they all lost their minds? Almond sighs. This perspective, it feels so familiar. In the end, the viewers in chat are just the same old toxic crowd for this game. This is solo play, right? Why is it 1 versus 47? This is insane, isn't it? These fanboys have really lost their minds. Almond pulls out his bow. Look at how many people want to team up with him. He then aims at the crowd ahead. He remembers when he was young, he lived in an athlete's village for a while. Maybe it was because of my gloomy personality, but the seniors took a lot of care of me. Sang-hyun, the others call out. Sang-hyun wanna kick a ball around today. They're all at the stadium. Hey, National Football Rep, let's play some basketball this afternoon. National Basketball Rep. Even though I loved it, after a while I'd be gasping for air. This kid's barely run that much, and he's already tired. Gasp, the kid almost scored just now. Where'd it go? Get on defense, hurry. Another three-pointer, block them. Ow, get up, try again. The coach wouldn't even let him practice anymore. He remembered what the coach said. You've been messing around all day, you don't have any energy left to train. In the end, he still joined the soccer game. With that many defenders, how do you get past them? You've gotta pass. There's no one to pass to, you have to get past them yourself. Huh? But how? Just fake a turn. The kid fakes out his opponent. You know how to fake. A fake, that's a foreign concept for someone who only does archery. Archery is a sport where there's nobody to fake, but except maybe the wind. Wait, were all those moves the seniors pulled on me actually? Fakes. Ha, slipped right past and went straight through. We didn't have a chance to block back then. You should have gone straight through them, but you weren't great at dribbling. Of course you're not as good as us, we are national team caliber after all. But anyone can pull it off with a bit of practice. Give it a try. Almond's eyes light up with excitement. He springs up and charges forward. The words three-pointer echo in his mind. Surprisingly, the senior passes to the other side instead. Almond is completely stunned as he dribbles. You get it now. You don't need to beat them, you just need to fool them once. Just for a split second, let's try it. But don't make it too obvious they're professionals after all. Eyes locked straight ahead, from the waist down to the feet. Every ounce of force concentrated, you're going straight in, Sang-hyun. Almond plants his foot. The group watches in shock as he rockets forward. What? In that direction, whoa, players cry out in pain. Ooh, niceth balls rolling close to the goal. Almond thinks with excitement it's hopeless, but right in front of him, the goalkeeper's already got it. Saved, see? Feels good to try, doesn't it? But I didn't score, he replies. The senior responds, you're already way too good for that. Great kick. You just got past a national team player. A national team player? The senior beside him keeps encouraging him. Maybe they let their guard down since it was your first time. But if you keep practicing, success is inevitable. For mean archery athleteth that lesson was useless. What's the point of learning this? Even now, it's still the same. Right now, Almond goes down. Hit. What the hell is he doing? I'm literally dying of laughter right now. Look at them shooting at each other. So stupid. Now that's the caliber of a real streamer. Don't they know anything at all? Can we shoot? Is that okay? Shut up, it's a solo match anyway. Damn it, then they start blasting away at each other. Almond spins around, his eyes sharp and alert. He pivots and raises his bow, firing in one fluid motion. It was all part of the plan. The target drops. System kill confirmed. System accuracy 74100. Rating superb. He lets out a tense breath. The viewers are stunned. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Unbelievable, it's like watching a Western quickdraw. How is an arrow faster than reloading a gun? We got jebaited. It's only his second match and he's already pulling this off. That's terrifying. The blue zone suddenly sweeps over him. The damage is brutal, on the verge of collapsing. He has to use a first aid kit. If that's the case, then healing is basically pointless, right? Ha, I thought there were actually 4 of them. Ha. Hey, this is S-tier streaming right here. Even a first aid kit doesn't fully restore HP. This game is far from simple. His manager, watching the stream, is also left stunned. Current viewers 5,000. He's absolutely thrilled. If he can sustain 5,000 viewers, the income from this stream alone will fund all his future streaming activities. Good thing he listened to the senior mentors in the marketing department back when he was at the company, right? Yes, I'm really interested in marketing. Look, marketing is a double-edged sword, but when you've got nothing to lose, it's your only play. Think about it, marketing always favors the underdog. Look at the ops team. Evan Battle Lures management finally admitted their mistake regarding the Almond situation. The ops team insisted that being skilled meant hacking. That's exactly why Battle Lure is getting roasted right now. In this whole incident, the one who benefits most is Almond, but they can't afford to be complacent. This surge of attention is just a bubble that will burst. According to the data, most of today's viewers are first-timers who all clicked on a specific link. Current viewers 5,391. Maintaining that number is up to Sang-hyun. He remembers the director's words, Jun-hee, don't worry. If it's him, he can definitely hold 5,391 viewers. No matter what happens, it's always like that. Seen cute inside Battle Lure's game world. Almond stands there, bow drawn, dropping one target after another. The viewers are in shock. 12 kills, that's god tier. He rummages around a bit. Just basic recovery meds again. System First Aid Kit X1 acquired. Bandage X2 acquired. You guys don't get why I bother looting. Just kill someone and take their stuff. Easy. What does Almond have to fear, right? Just grab a helmet and he's fully kitted. Why isn't one dropping? The viewers chime in to remind him. This area has garbage drop rates. No good loot here. Waste of time running around. Does he really need a helmet that badly? With 12 kills, what more does he need? It's a survival gameth point is outlasting everyone, not just racking up kills. Too funny. Donation Headshot donated 5,000 goodney. But why go after people wearing helmets specifically? Normally you just search their houses for loot. That's so. Fair point. Thanks for the 5,000 goodney, Headshot, but I'm done looting. Someone asks, no more looting. Why? If looting doesn't yield good gear, I'll just rob people. He grins. The joy of a loot pirate. Truly a headshot killer. Donation Solomon donated 1,000 G. Getting headshot killed by Almond, what a way to go. No helmet. You're basically free loot. Almond will kill you and take it. Anyway, from now on I'm only targeting people with helmets, Almond declares. No helmet, no interest unless there's a special reason. Donation Suijov Dilemma donated 1,000 G. Then out of the 23 people left, is it safer to have a helmet or not? Thanks, Suij. I don't know, honestly. He glances at Player A, no helmet this time either. Player A has already racked up 22 kills. Almond is stunned. Birds scatter in every direction. Looks like the guy had already pulled the trigger right before dying. Almond stares at him in disgust. Loud as hell and no loot to show for it. The viewers chime in. Died and still managed to be noisy about it. Donation Drynut Personality donated 5,000 G. If you're trash, at least have the decency to die quietly. Donation Headshot donated 5,000 goodney. Didn't you say 5 seconds ago that you'd skip anyone without a helmet? Donation Game Addict donated 1,000 G. Please don't say one thing and do another. Wow, so many donations today. The streamer is grinding away at the loot. System, you have received an energy drink. System, you have received an energy drink. I heard the donation to viewer ratio during live streams is usually pretty low. How many viewers are there today? The streamer's eyes go wide. Viewer count 5,549. He crossed 5,500 once again. That's why Yoo Sang-hyun said once the viewer count breaks 5,000, he could go full-time as a live streamer. So how much do you make in a month? About 7,800 a month. The streamer's eyes light up. Why am I thinking about other stuff while I'm live? Not starting now. I'm not worrying about viewer count during streams. Look, while he's distracted, a grenade suddenly rolls toward him. He barely turns his head before the bomb lands right next to him. Then an explosion, kaboom. Gum shooter. Got it. In Battle Lure, there are players who constantly harass streamers by targeting their streaks. They are called gum shooters. They deliberately throw matches to tank their rank, then wait for a chance to wreck a streamer's streak. Someone nearby who doesn't get it asks, "What's that?" No doubt about it, that's a gum shooter. Definitely stream sniping nearby. Griefers are a pain. They deliberately stall until the very last moment before taking out their target. There's no way I'm going down to some bottom-tier scrub. Compound bow and body armor but no helmet. One grenade is all it takes. The grenades fuse 10 seconds. He times it carefully and hurls it. At that speed, by the time the enemy spots the grenade, the time left to react is only 2 seconds, even if he spots the gren. A dead 2 seconds still isn't enough to react. A player with reflexes that slow, what can he even do? The streamer channels every last point of speed and fires an arrow sending the grenade right back at the gum shooter. The gum shooter whips around in shock. What? Where's the grenade? He frantically looks left and right. What the hell? Kaboom! The blast sends him flying several yards. Lucky for him, he's still barely breathing. He looks over in agony. How did it end up like this? Why did the grenade fly back at him? Is this a hack? Did he seriously use that bow to deflect the grenade back? Wait, how is that even possible? Almond gets the kill. Notification griefers remaining 201. He excitedly shows off his screen. I got a helmet. Donation from Rottone 1000 G-coins. Wait, hold on. What just happened? Why did the grenade come back? I was watching so closely and still have no idea what happened. Am I stupid or something? Just some regular magic. What did he even do? The streamer says, it's simpler than you'd think. When I spotted the grenade at that range, kicking it wasn't an option and there wasn't time to run. So I used my bow to deflect it. The viewers explode in chat. I don't get it. Haha, you shot an arrow at a grenade and it didn't explode. I didn't hit the grenade head-on, I just grazed the underside at a 45-degree angle to nudge it. So the grenade flew right back at the enemy. Is that grenade a soccer ball or something? He's saying it like anyone could do that. Some doubters chime in, yeah, right. If the opponent throws grenades like that, they're not bronze, at least diamond. A diamond player's kill grenade, but the one who dies is the diamond player himself. That was insane. Blue zone closes in 30 seconds. He replies, still too far out, gotta move fast. Haha, he's getting the hang of this. Gunshots are more frequent now. From a distance, the streamer draws his bow and lets loose. Asu Jader be eliminated. 19 remaining, not a single missed shot. Asu 128 eliminated. 17 remaining. Look at that kill count dropping. The map has shrunk. Looks like the other players are fighting too. Almond eliminates Su to die. The player count drops to just 5. He takes position on a nearby hill and gets ready to end this. He eyes the blue zone ahead. On the other side, a Branch Russelsa player extends a sniper rifle. His target the center of the blue zone. Hey everyone, I'm gonna pick off anyone heading to the blue zone with this thing. This guy is the gum shooter, stream sniping. Did you see how he typed that? Are you for real? Bro, just use your fists, that be faster. HMPH, keep underestimating me. Watch me take first place. Donation from user Everzion 1000 G-coins. Donation from user Yuok 2000 G-coins. The gum shooter's first place win rate 0.4%. Hey, I'll show you all, I'm not just all talk. I've got a really good feeling about this. Not only did I get a great spot in the blue zone, I also picked up insane loot. How can I not get first place? The blue zone closes in. He's ecstatic. They're coming all 3 at once. 3 out of 5 if I take them all out, it's just a one-on-one, right? The viewers respond skeptical. This blue zone camper actually thinks he'll get first place. If the blue zone camper misses his shots, he might as well dig his own grave. He lines up his first target and pulls the trigger. Own player goes down. Kill feed B-letter 1 EAFC, Boo Dung eliminated target 4X scope, 100M. Viewers can't believe their own eyes. Did that noob actually land the shot? Hit on the very first try. Even he himself is stunned. Did I actually hit that? Even the protagonist can't believe it. What the hell, dude? Spit it out. You're not really a noob, are you? The next arrow. Instantly, the target drops. Viewers spam question marks after 2 consecutive hits. Unbelievable. Everyone, look at this. I told you. The system says only 3 are left. Didn't I land that shot? Kill feed Almond eliminated player, 3100M. Viewers are saying he's no noob. 6 magazines emptied, and not a single hit. The crowd won't stop trash-talking that marshmallow. The one actually hitting shots is him, but he's wielding a bow. Hey, it's already come to this. How long are you gonna hide? You dare steal my kill? Almond lifts his gaze toward him. What the hell? He just looked at me. Without a trace of fear, Almond walks straight toward him. At that range, the blue zone shrank once more. So what? 1 shot now and it's over. Wade stops. He's aiming this way. At that distance, who can hit with an arrow? Haha, turns out he's just a geography noob. Looks like just an amateur. Bros, watch me take first place. From that position, with that draw weight, that arrow will never reach here. Almond looses the arrow and mutters, bon voyage. He's still peering through his scope when he sees Almond release the bowstring. He's completely bewildered. What just happened? Where did the bullet go? Did the bullet just get intercepted? A bug. He laughs bitterly. Ridiculous. Can't believe an actual bug like this appeared. Let's try again. This time I'll definitely land it. Then he pulls the trigger and misses again. He's mortified. Everyone, I need to ask, did that arrow just intercept my bullet midair? That's terrifying, and it happened again. Seriously. His viewers are wide-eyed, completely floored. That's the second no, third time. That's not a coincidence if that's raw skill. What the hell is going on? Rapid scene cuts. Where did he go? While he's searching, Almond's face pops up right in front of him. He nearly jumps out of his skin. That's way too close. The arrow rockets straight through the gun barrel, shatters the muzzle, and buries itself into his eye. Kill feed Almond noob hyper kill 100M. Behind their screens, viewers gawk in disbelief. Third place, GG. He stares at the screen and lets out a long sigh. Good lord, the kid's a streamer. In-game name bomb. He bursts out laughing. Everyone, I got third place. Third place is good enough. Third place bronze medal celebration. Congrats, Hai Truong D stroke letter 1ED3NG. Still, what a shame though. Go follow that person, everyone. Oh right, who exactly is that bow user? Then he heads to that channel. 50,821 viewers. Let's take a look at how that person plays. A sniper bullet and an arrow have nearly the same travel speed. So I tried it out. And sure enough it works. Viewers are like, it works? How? Isn't that absolutely terrifying? Been gaming for over a decade and never seen anything like this. Viewers are shaking. My heart can't take this. Can you just dodge like a normal person? Almond says no. If I did that, my survival would depend on my opponent's aim, not my own skill. And that's just not ideal. Chat erupts into chaos. Mom, when I grow up, I want to be Almond. Mom said I can never be Almond. Just imagining it sounds badass. Can't believe he actually pulled it off. Football fan donated 500. Gun, you really didn't let me down. So different from the team I usually cheer for. Rubai Soda donated 100. Gun, someone explain what the hell just happened. Rocket Luong donated 300,000. Gun, look at that donation amount. Hasn't won yet, but the victory vibes are already here. Haha, right, there's still one left. Thank me later. Now we secure the win. The battle's been explosive, yet the last player still hasn't shown up. That person might be even calmer than me. The one who just went AFK was a real noob, all right. Took him down but still starving for more. Almond is back on stream. Suddenly, Almond plants his hand on the ground. He silently lowers his head, closing his eyes for a moment. Focusing, it's definitely not far. He snaps his eyes open, scanning the surroundings. The viewers are confused. What's going on? Did he hear something? Thought he was some veteran hunter. What the heck just flew by? Can't see a thing. Can't see it. A voice rings out. How is that possible? He's actually hiding. Ha ha ha. Maybe it's not composure, just a convenient hiding spot. Sir Tun's trademark move, now live, haha, damn it. Just hold on a little longer. What a wild shot. Wait, did anyone see that just now? Ha ha, no wonder. With skills that bad, how's he supposed to survive? That's a bit of a problem. A legendary helmet can't be broken even if you shoot it in the head. He has one too. What a pain. Legendary ballistic helmet can't finish the job with a headshot. If that's the case, he draws his bow. It'll be a bit tricky, shouts aggressively, and by doing that, the enemy won't be able to aim his gun. White smoke billows from that direction. Smoke grenade, quite resourceful this one. A flashbang too, can't believe he has that. This guy's going all out trying to spam heals during the chaos. The longer this drags on, the worse it gets for me. On the other side, he picks up his bow without hesitation. The advantage of a bow, unlike guns, arrows are silent. The more flustered the enemy becomes, the more desperately he needs to heal. I love the bow in this game. The arrow rockets forward completely silent. The enemy's hands tremble in this state, he can't even shoot. A grenade? No way, how could he pull that off through the smoke? As expected, finishing him off is really tough because of that legendary helmet. What? He vaguely starts to piece it together. Is this being live-streamed? Notification, Almond has eliminated player 100. Notification, congratulations. Winner winner chicken dinner. 131 kills. He stands there exhausted in a daze. I did it. He grips his bow tightly and raises it high in a triumphant victory pose. The viewers erupt in cheers. Bai's gone crazy. Look at that kill count. Even if Sir Tun himself were streaming, 31 kills out of 100 players is terrifying. He's gonna get banned again tomorrow. Not bad. Thank you, everyone. Viewers comment with concern. Looks like he's about to get mass reported. Mommy, I want to marry Almond. Mommy, I want to marry Almond. I forgot to respond to that donation earlier. Thank you Dubai Sat, Ngu Fan, and Du Zom on M for the donations. Thank you all so much. Then a notification pops up on screen, leaving him completely stunned. Donation Undefeated has donated 5 million gun. You're pretty good, you know. He gapes, trembling, muttering, what? Even adding up all the other donations combined, it doesn't match this one. Donation Guga, the heroic fighter, has donated 5 million gun. You're pretty good, you know. That's insane. Everyone else is shocked. That's a whole month of part-time work. If any of you kids are so talented, go do what Almond does. How could anyone pull that off? At this point, the manager calmly thinks those names sound familiar. They're definitely on the list of famous sponsors from Kai. Both the heroic fighter and Strategy G Do Zom M have been active since around 10 years ago. From the Mana sword, ran nothing out of the ordinary. They don't seem like troublemakers, not like those people who donate and then start making all kinds of demands. These people are watching our live stream. The manager is overjoyed. Great news. Director Pookie, did you see that? Yoo Sang-hyun is really good at making money. The heroic fighter is so generous. Thank you. Now that I'm done headshotting people, what should I do for the grand finale? Why do you keep thinking about shooting people in the head? Don't stop streaming. Marin responds 300. No gun, then do 10 backflips. Read the chat if you're still here. This time make it 5 backflips. Don't stop streaming. Are you going to play another match or what? Another viewer responds irritably, keep it down. Looked everywhere and finally found it. He draws his bow for the grand finale. You're actually going to do it. What is it? A site straight out of Legend. Somion already dropped 1 million in donations and still wants to give more. What more could they possibly want? I'm sorry for doubting. Come back. Sorry, but this is a matter of my reputation and credibility. He releases the arrow. Oh my god. A viewer responds sadly, Almond bye-bye. 3 backflips. The arrow was right at Marin's headbutt. Why 3 and not 5? He says, see you tomorrow, just as the headshot arrow hits. Game over. But he just stands there, frozen in thought. Jin Laksu said to stop the stream after the finale, so why did it only flip 3 times? Almond barely manages to say, the price hike. The stream's already ended. Ha ha ha, the show's over. That guy doesn't seem right in the head. Ha ha. Someone please throw Almond a little support. Breaking news, stock price flipped up 60%, hit the daily limit. The guy's absolutely insane. Almond snaps back to reality, clutching his head. My head is killing me. His manager says awkwardly, sorry about that. When you suddenly wanted to stop, I panicked and forgot how to handle it. So I could only cut the stream. Really, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go take a bath. I turned on the hot water an hour ago, thanks. He's completely drained, utterly exhausted. I thought solo queuing would be easier than squad play. But that's not the case at all. Especially with grenades in play, it's insanely dangerous. Even a pro can't be overwhelmed that easily. If things keep going like this, reaching diamond rank is gonna be a real grind. He stares at his reflection in the mirror, stealing his resolve. Come on, I can do this. Hey, Sang-hyun is Begom famous. Yeah, I see that person every day, huh? There was a sniper who shot you when there were still 3 of you left. I think that was Bubblegum. For real? Check out this video. Oh, you're right. So who's the one using a bow? Let's go find out. How can someone shoot a bow like that? That's insane. Wait, that person has only played twice. Don't mess with me. That person even watched my live stream with a whopping 50,000 viewers. Isn't that absolutely insane? 50,000 viewers. Begum watched my live stream. That streamer comforted my exhausting office life back then. The person who made me who I am today. Hey, where are you going? Today the viewer reactions are really. He turns around. I'm a little tired, gonna hit the hay. Yeah, go get some rest. Begum didn't mention anything special, huh? The fan page is the same too. That person really only holds special meaning for me, huh? I don't need everyone to know. As long as they're special to me, that's enough. But a little bit of disappointment is unavoidable, isn't it? Let me just check whatever's trending on Glow and go to sleep. What the heck is this? He freezes in surprise. He stares at the screen, completely rigid. What is this? His eyes bore into the phone. Am I dreaming right now? The trending chart. 1 Almond's most impressive play. 2 Almond eliminates Bon Sna. 3 Almond versus Bon Sna. 4 insane grenade throw. 5 today's jumbo skin. 6 Almond's gone crazy. 7 4v1. Almond's juke play. 8 Almond only needs 1. Every single one mentions him. Baby Gina is also sitting there watching intently. On the screen, he fights Valiantlish, thrilled beyond measure. It's already this late, and I haven't even eaten. There's nothing to eat today. Whatever, after a while the hunger fades, just like every pain in this world. Just like that live stream from earlier, it all fades away. The bastard who dragged me into hell will disappear too. Nice, we just started, and things are already going really well. If only Slow were here to announce the donation messages. There are more donation messages today's stream than last time. Undefeated fighter donated 1,500,000 coins. This guy's pretty loaded, huh? She fumbles, searching for the ranking undefeated fighter, Celia, H2. I can't lose. I need to donate right now. Her hand freezes, but I'm just an editor. She slumps over the desk in agony. I want to help him. The desk is covered in almond merch. She pulls herself up, then stares at the screen in front of her. She steels her resolve. If I want to help, I'll do it the way I'm best at, not with donations. This video has incredible raw material. Barely needs any touching up. The player himself already delivered so many highlight moments. Just a little extra editing here and it'll absolutely blow up. It's guaranteed to go viral, to the point where even people who watched it live will be amazed at how good this edit is. I'll make it incredible. The next morning, inside the small room, she has worked herself to sleep at the desk. She sleeps, curled up as lazily as a kitten. On the screen, her message thread with manager Jin Lakesoo is still open. I've uploaded the video, going to sleep now. The notification bell rings immediately. Trending blue zone restricts the franchise streamer's appearance archery challenge. I can't believe all the best combat moments are crammed into this one video. The comment section is going absolutely insane. Can't wait. No more teasers. Just posted already. The longest 5 minutes of my life. The comments are flying in so fast. If this Wanta channel were a door, it would have been smashed down ages ago. There are already 450 people waiting compared to the previous teaser. More people are camping out for it this time. I don't get why so many people want to watch this. My channel isn't even that popular. The video's going to be great, right? I'm super confident about it. Just post it. You're not worried at all. How can you be this calm? Tell me your secret. Aren't you tired already? Hurry up and post it. Then the music kicks in. Music over the mic, huh? Wonder if this scene fits the background music. But that landing scene of yours wasn't half bad, was it? This scene made me more nervous than actually competing. The way the music and visuals dial up the tension is perfectly paced. Even as someone who knows nothing about editing, I can tell this video is fire. Even people who didn't watch the live stream are hyped. That fake-out dribble in a 1v4 looks straight up dumb from the viewer's angle. And the commentary reactions are hilarious. Too funny, man. God tier, that's what you call a dribble. Can't believe that one shot. Almond is so cute, I swear. The vibe and comments here are completely different from the live stream. Most viewers here are probably casuals who showed up just to throw grenades and leave. The infamous villain who keeps sabotaging Bong Suna. That damn Bong Suna. I've run into Bong Suna before. Dude's diamond rank, but plays dirty as hell. How is he still around? Il Mao. The scene replays. Almond dives backward. Kicks it with his foot. Look at the text on screen. No idea which one to pick. That guy fights dirty. Wait, isn't that an assassination bomb? Damage is insane. Either way, picking one feels like a lose-lose. The countdown on screen cranks the tension up to 11. He shoots an arrow to deflect the bomb. The viewers don't get it. In the end, the dirty player eats the bomb straight to the face. Hell yeah, there's actually a move like that. That scumbag totally deserved it. Almond stares in shock. Next up is the bubble gum encounter scene. During the live stream, bumping into bubble gum didn't make much noise. But this time, holy crap, it really happened. It's bubble gum, oh my god. Terrifying. Bubble gum runs into Almond, your toast, buddy. So funny, the reactions are super positive. Hey Zion, if this hits trending, look, bubble gum's fans are posting about you. Bubble gum is hilarious. Almond, that guy's skills are something else. This video looks like a massive success. The scene cuts to the uncle watching the video. He grins and says, "Didn't expect it to blow up this much." A new face. Who is she? M61 Bubble Gum's streaming career spans 10 years. Aside from scheduled days off, he has never missed a single live stream. Since he games constantly, he crosses paths with other streamers all the time. So if it's just a one-time encounter, it's no big deal. But why does it have to be this guy? Maybe the appeal of this job is never knowing when you'll blow up. This old guy is Bubble Gum's manager. Pu Ki Ching T. Let's look up some info on someone. His ability is, what exactly? He's only a rookie, just his third week since starting VR gaming. He's only played his second match in Battle Lure. Isn't this the guy who clutched with that arrow play? Let's review the key conversations. What just happened? It's doable. Obviously it's fake. Why fake? It's an edited version, so it's probably spliced together. Or maybe the two of them set the whole thing up. Whatever helps him sleep at night. This video is edited incredibly well. But regardless, if you watch the original on Chiva, everything becomes clear, no edits needed. Besides, even if it were staged, Would you really underestimate a streamer who's been active for 10 years? Even watching live. It's hard to believe this player is real. Life really is unfair. How can there be this much talent gap? By the way, it looks like the two of them could generate some great content together. It starts naturally with the question, who is that Archer? That alone feels like it's missing something, needs a real hook. Yes, that's it. Bubble gum is so funny, just standing still is comedy gold. A born comedian. That expression when the bullet ricochets is absolutely priceless. Bubble gum completely freezes. JPG mode. The skill gap between Bubble Gum and Almond has me crying laughing. Not just on Bubble Gum's Fampageth viewer reactions are flooding across every platform. My name right next to Bubble Gum's got a screenshot that. Awesome. Didn't expect him to be such a huge Waidu fan. That's not the Waidu who live streams with 50K viewers, right? With 50K viewers, he's basically a celebrity at that point. So jealous 50K viewers means you'd never run out of cash. Actually, he lives pretty frugally. He has 2 kids, and it looks like he invests a ton in them. Almond says excitedly, there's more. I get it now. He quietly thinks, like anyone else, that not everyone gets a smooth start. Honestly, you could say his start was even worse. He's really funny. Lame joke. Get out of here. So what game are we playing today? And super friendly too. Though his gaming skills are, well, he's dead, again. How many times is that now? This guy doesn't even have any standout talent to speak of. His only highlight is his persistence. Snap out of it, get a grip. Dead, keep going. Hang in there. A sense of duty means you see it through to the end. Just look at those clouded eyes. This is straight up insane, bro. That's exactly why Bubble Gum can survive in this market. Every time I watch his streams, I get this nostalgic feeling. Fade, happy times with Grandma. Grandma, I'm going out to play. I remember the older neighbor boy who always waited for me at our usual spot in the park after school. I really admired him, and not because of gaming. Jai is amazing, no matter what anyone says. Thanks to her, the meetup with Bubble Gum is drawing attention all over again. We can trust her skills. Just 5 hours after uploading, views have already blown past 80K. The previous record was 200K views in 24 hours. At this rate, it's going to shatter that record. For real. Unbelievable. Someone in the comments says Bubble Gum's been playing forever, but doesn't have a damn bit of talent. Joo-hyuk glances down, visibly displeased. Haha, only 2 matches in and already causing a scene. These guys love to gossip. Whatever Sang-hyun is just a stone rank player, nothing more. Even if he is stone rank, that's all there is to it. Real talent is someone who can hit diamond in just 1 month. Why are you reading that garbage? They're just trying to tear you down. You already read it. Then I'll read it too. Why bother? It's about my combat capability, isn't it? I don't have a family, so trash talk about family doesn't hurt me. Good grief. Now I understand why Boxer Sung can't stand Sang-hyun. It's probably fear. This guy doesn't break from shallow, malicious criticism. By the way, the real issue is probably that I still don't have a ranking. I definitely need to bump up my daily stream time to a few more hours. VR gaming drains you hard. I wonder if I can handle 2 sessions. Plus, Sang-hyun looks like he needs special care, should probably see a doctor. Don't you get tired? You're asking if I'm tired, trying to build an all-rounder image as a stone-rank player. That's even more exhausting. Fine, I'll give you that. Then at least increase your match count until you hit a higher rank. What are you planning to do? Joo-hyuk replies, go watch some matches. And he really does sit down and study them intently. I can't afford to lose to him either. First check my inbox. Hey, there's an email here. What email? An email from Bubble Gum. The Battle Showdown. Hello, I'm Boxer Sungti, manager of streamer Bubble Gum. The Rescue Bubble Gum project seems to be a mentoring content piece for Bubble Gum. Joo-hyuk, you get this hype just hearing about content ideas. But there's one condition if possible. He wants to do it after you hit diamond rank. Diamond rank? Diamond definitely isn't easy. I wonder if I can pull it off. If you don't want to, you can always decline. Joo-hyuk responds immediately. No, I accept. Either way, we're climbing, there's no reason to refuse. I'll reply with a yes. Exactly, difficulty doesn't make you quit. If anything, it only sharpens your resolve. View count hits 130 Keith hours later. Sang-hyun goes live. It's only 300 p.m. It's been ages since anyone streamed at this hour. Did he accidentally go live? If it's Sang-hyun, honestly, that's totally possible. Haha, why are there so many people here at this hour? Probably just a bunch of unemployed people hanging around. The stream intro music kicks in, looks like it's really going live. Hello, 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 hey there, hi. Why are you online so early? 300 p.m. was supposedly the busiest time slot. Why'd you start so early? Is something special happening today? Oh, the reason I'm starting early is because starting today, I'm pushing for Diamond. Chat erupts, viewers lose their minds. To Diamond, are you trying to die? He replies flatly, didn't I just say Diamond? Viewers aren't buying it. Oh my god. Shooting for the moon, huh? Timeline. He smirks quietly. 2 weeks, I'll hit Diamond in 2 weeks. The studio explodes with messages. What are you saying? Sang-hyun, my man is beyond saving. You sure about that? To reach Diamond, you have to be in the top 5% of the best players in the entire game. Even Wei took a full month to hit Diamond. Sheesh, just how crazy is Sang-hyun? Are you joking? Not 2 months to a weeks. He smiles. That's right. I've calculated everything. In theory, you'd need to place top 10 every single match to hit Diamond rank. You'd have to outplay at least 90 people. And the higher you climb, the more experience the players get. There's a reason Diamond is the highest rank in the amateur scene. What should I change my name to? Almond's been streaming way longer lately. Little squirrel, you gotta stream like 78 hours a day now. Almond's exhausted, man. What can you even say to that? Seems like nobody believes it. I'm a streamer who's only recently started playing Battle Layer. I know that sounds pretty ridiculous to most of you. More than that, I know exactly where I stand skill-wise. I can back that up with data. I don't know how good Iwei can get, but in the player training tutorial, I was ahead of Iwei. A normal person would be intimidated by a rank gap, but I'm the complete opposite. Breaking records is just the obvious next step for me, and with every ounce of sincerity, I thank myself for pushing through to this day. His hands tremble not from fear, but from a fleeting thrill that could unlock a whole new path. That's where the tension begins. It's been buried in my memory for quite some time. So no, let's kick off this journey. Kim Joo-hyuk affirmed this was what he craved most, yet his friend was trembling. Yoo Sang-hyun, this is absolutely insane. In theory, it's totally possible, but who's gonna teach you how to land top 10 every single match? High risk, high reward, that's not my style. You're one bold bastard. Back in the day, he was always alone, always choosing to live independently, never sharing with anyone, like there was a void inside his head. He looked like he never gave a damn about the future. The manager went silent, thinking he'd finally seen the real him. Then he smiled. All right, from now on, I'm going all in for him. I'm following his lead. High risk, but it skyrockets the potential for growth. Time to run some ads. Is this really the Almond? A noob like him, actually gonna hit Diamond in 2 weeks. Yoo Sang-hyun, you're killing me. Gotta admit, that was some solid play. But hitting Diamond in 2 weeks? No way that's feasible. This is only his 6th stream. It took Iwei a whole month just to hit Diamond. If I were the devs, I'd probably think he was hacking. But now I believe it. If Yoo Sang-hyun's got a back that reliable, then this insane stunt is worth a shot. The manager says, you can do it and I'll give it my all too. I can help you with this. Scene shifts inside the game. Do you have a strategy ready? Yoo Sang-hyun replies, first we hit the arsenal. The arsenal? There's gonna be a ton of people there. This guy's plans are always insane. Almond? Well, I'm real curious how Almond handles a gun. Hey, if it ain't a bow, it ain't Almond. First things first, I'm grabbing a bow. What? Wait, how'd he beeline straight to the arsenal? The map's huge, don't tell me you've got the whole thing memorized. You don't have to grab a bow from there. He slips in quietly. They're all fighting each other, no way they'll notice me. This is the ultimate rat play. The game's most broken strat discovered by Almond. If you win the arsenal, you grab all the rare loot stashed in the basement. So don't give up. A pair of daggers, even one gives a massive edge. A hand shoots out and grabs him. Who the hell are you, kid? I was here first. He kicks the guy, clean sending him stumbling back in pain. Shit, I bit my tongue. What the hell kind of strength is that? What is he doing? He winds up and hurls it forward. Thwack. He drops dead at his feet. Almond just turned him into minced meat. 97 out of 100 accuracy. Holy shit. That hurt to watch. No way. He actually pulled that off. Oh, now I get why you hit the arsenal first. How does he throw like that? Good enough to be a pro baseball player. Almond really is a goddamn craftsman. Everything I'm using here is what I picked up from meeting a national-level baseball player back in my village. Wanna see a pitching genius? But archery's still the top priority. Memories from the past come flooding back. It already dropped 50,000 won on donations. Anyway, both of you had barely any gear, and you still came out on top. Let me throw you some moral support real quick. Oh, right. So this is why you went to the arsenal, Almond. Yep, that's right. I'm here to kill as many people as I can before they get their hands on guns. Your thought process is seriously warped. In theory, sure, but I never thought anyone could actually pull it off the way you do. Thanks for the donation. Someone closes in from behind, whips around, and charges straight at them. The guys stunned, close the distance way too fast. Yoo Sang-hyun draws his dagger. Blood sprays everywhere. Kill confirmed HP 93,100. Then another one drops, and another, and another. He loots a decent haul. Looking at the spoils, all guns. This is the kind of fuel people put in their cars, right? Can it burn stuff too, I wonder? He tosses the fuel can down, and gently drops a lit match. Every single gun goes up in flames. The viewers gasp. OMG, you're way too evil, dude, for real. How do you even live with yourself? LOL, the arsenal just got destroyed. If I can't use 'em, ain't nobody using 'em. Inside that massive warehouse, he manages to find a vehicle. He hops in and says, heading to the next location now. All right, let's roll. After that, securing the one spot in this round comes easy. Match result victory, KILLS 50. He racked up a monstrous 50 kills. In the very first match of his diamond climb, Yoo Sang-hyun casually takes one. Match result victory. Wow, I didn't even have time to process what just happened. I was literally making ramen and watching, I almost cried. 50 kills? A 50-kill record in a single match. Honestly, I think Almond might actually hit diamond in 2 weeks. Donation Slayer 5001. Faker who? 50 kills. Donation 100 Ban Chung 5001. Solo wiping squads with just a few arrows. Donation Eep 10. 01. Thanks, Ban Chung, Slayer, and Zin Gogo for the donations. Donation DIA 1001. Donation BER 10,001. Thank you all for the donations. This is my first time getting this many kills. Heh heh. Alright, let's queue up the next match, quick. Chat, no joke, his skill level has got to be world class. He's on a completely different level from other players in the same tier. Every time I play, I wish I could be like Almond. Hua, stay focused. Entering the match, now it really begins. Meanwhile, Kim Joo-hyuk shifts his full attention to the stream. Is he seriously out of his mind? LOL, haha. Look at that stream title. He keeps posting provocative posts online. Everything's about the diamond in 2 weeks challenge. Is Almond insane? Spam flooding in endless memes of Sang-hyun. Click, click. As the match starts, a wave of supportive comments from fans rolls in. Just the stream title alone proves Almond is god tier. What the heck is going on? Is stone rank even reachable anymore? Opening a weapon shop, and now, the first match of this journey has come to an end. The atmosphere starts to shift. Think the big shot can actually pull it off. High risk, high reward, I'm sweating bullets here. In poker terms, this is like doubling down on a bet. Win and you rake in big. Lose and you're screwed. It's still early though. Everyone give me a shout. Oh ho ho, Stone Rank's making a comeback. You're all hardcore Stone Rank fans, right? Right. Who else is still here? If E and W teamed up, they'd probably hit 99 kills easy. W would get around 30 kills, but Almond, way more. These comments are going completely against the grain. I can't help you with this one. You'll have to prove yourself, man. That's the only way we blow up bigger. The match begins. Yoo Sang-hyun lands on the ground with a few teammates. There are 3 people total on the rooftop. He watches as they all bolt toward the same direction. Just as I figured, they're teaming up. Rushing in now would put me at a disadvantage. Ever since the Arsenal event opened, every player scrambles to find hero-tier weapons or higher as fast as possible. Why's this door so stiff? Got it opened. He immediately gets kicked, but he doesn't care. What the hell are you doing, you lunatic? Yoo Sang-hyun mutters. This blade's dull as hell slashed him across the neck, and the bastard's still not dead. What's going on? Why are you fighting here? The guy stares at Yoo Sang-hyun, scared out of his mind. Who the hell is this guy? Without missing a beat, Sang-hyun hurls his knife like a boomerang straight at the guy's head. A clean throw. Kill confirmed, HP 98,100. Another kill, no sweat. Getting kills is second nature at this point. Cross my path and you're dead. No exceptions. Almond, you don't have a single shred of mercy in you, do you? Yoo Sang-hyun suddenly speaks. Hey, don't think I didn't see you hiding back there. The viewers are completely lost. Behind him, there really is someone making a bold move. The guy charges in to grab a weapon. Sang-hyun throws his knife, the guy screams. The viewers are stunned. Does Almond have eyes in the back of his head? Everything is already in the palm of Yoo Sang-hyun's hand. Bro, I didn't even have time to react, and he already threw the knife. Hua, using a kitchen knife and still getting kills. If I ever run into Almond, I'm Alt F4ing immediately. First aid kits are rare, so once a body part takes serious damage, you're basically dead. The guy glares at Yoo Sang-hyun, absolutely livid. You son of a why don't you fight me head-on instead of ambushing me? I gotta wrap this up quick, so the game can move on. Who's got time to bicker with you? Almond boiled meat Gigachu Dubo 92 kills 100. Look at that guy Elmao. How much was that play worth, boys? He turns around and says, "You're the last one left, aren't you?" From a distance, the guy freezes, stiff, then picks up his blade with trembling hands. "Stay away from me. Ow letter 1 EBNG looks like a predator circling its prey right now." That's exactly why you never poke Ow. Players like him are what make this game exciting. Just seeing his face is enough to scare the guy half to death. His teeth clatter, then he screams and runs off bawling. Oh man, that guy's crawling and tumbling all over the place. He bolts away from Ow letter 1 EBNG as fast as his legs can carry him. He recklessly jumps off the bridge and lands hard. Got away, he says, relieved. Lucky I ran in time. But Ow letter 1 EBNG jumps off right after him from behind. The viewers are dying laughing. This kid's got pro-level escape experience. Damn it. Almond boiled meat sugarcane clean wipe. Organ chip 80, 7 kills 100. 100. Ow letter 1 EBNG answers innocently. Was he so shocked he couldn't even run? One stabbed it on the spot. Every time I watch letter 1 EBNG pull off plays like this, I start feeling embarrassed for the other guys. Yo letter 1 EBNG, there's a motorcycle behind you. Oh, then he hops on the bike. Let's roll, everyone. The arsenal first floor. Now it's just a few of us left in here. You wanna split up or stick together? Stick together. Go solo now, and you'll get picked off instantly. All right, while they're moving, noise erupts from behind. He spins around. What's that blurry shape in the distance? A motorcycle? Viewers are losing it. It's already too late for anyone inside the arsenal to escape. The moment Ow letter 1 EBNG shows up, everything just becomes basic. No big deal, guys. He gawks. What the hell is that? Why the hell did you bring a motorcycle in here? Ow letter 1 EBNG doesn't hesitate, guns the motorcycle straight into the guy. The victim is in too much pain to understand what's happening. Ow letter 1 EBNG hurls a blade at him. All he manages is a scream before he crashes into the supply room. System Ow letter 1 EBNG eliminated a player 84 kills 100. The viewers are stunned, LMAO. Not just standing there and got run over by the boss's ride. Even if I had a motorcycle, I wouldn't dare do that. Way too cool. Ow letter 1 EBNG is absolutely god tier. Oh my god. What should I grab? I got crazy lucky this round. He dropped nothing but premium loot. The arsenal, basement level 1. The green-haired guy lurking inside says, amazing weapons, even better than hero rank. Rushing into the arsenal was totally worth it. Grab the gear here, farm some armor outside, and we're set. What's that noise? Oh hell, it's on fire. What? Why did it suddenly explode? Alert, taking smoke damage. Move immediately. Damn, it can't grab anything. Alert, taking smoke damage. Move immediately. The path is blocked. There's only one exit. Where the hell do we run? One guy sprints out. System Ow letter 1 EBNG. Eliminated on medic, confirmed kill. 92 kills 100, watching his friend drop. What? A bow. A bald guy drops, saying, looking for death. In front of him, countless arrows rain down on the corpse ahead. Nothing but corpses. Where is he? From a distance, Ow letter 1 EBNG watches silently through his crossbow scope. Then he lets go the arrow rockets toward the enemy. He was aiming, now he's surprised. Almond meet Yetu Bosi 91 kills 100. What the hell is going on? Can't see any on, just arrows flying in. He's stopped attacking. Looks like he doesn't know I'm here. Either way, that guy's gonna have to come down here to farm. If I use the smoke as cover to attack, I'll definitely have a shot. He hurls it down at the figures below. The bomb drops. Suddenly he looks up. Damn it. Almond mine trap disposal 90 kills 100. Through the haze, Ow letter 1 EBNG's silhouette emerges and says, try throwing that. Who knew there was still one more? Footage of Ow letter 1 EBNG blowing up the arsenal is being live-streamed anonymously. If this isn't a masterpiece, what is? This is insane. Is that dang lie? Go watch it right now. This is the guy whose account got banned, right? Can't underestimate those bombs. Community response is looking great. Rising attention brings some negative comments too. The online community is talking about it non-stop. I don't recognize him at all. Look at that face, kid. Whatever you do, don't quit gaming for sports. Please just drop to bronze already. Please, bronze rank. He can't even reach diamond. Throw the man a bomb. But that proves engagement is skyrocketing. That's a good sign. More viewers means higher donations, and profits go up right along with them. If Sang-hyun can prove his skills, even those haters will have to acknowledge him. And that engagement, It converts straight into Alon's bottom line. Inside the game, he grins wide congrats on first place. 30 minutes later, he's standing at the top again. The placement matches battle layers core system that determines a player's starting rank based on match results. Your tier can shift dramatically depending on your performance in these matches. In battle layer, placement matches consist of 5 games. A perfect win record guarantees at least gold rank. At this rate, the road to diamond gets a whole lot easier. In high-stakes matches, there's no need to take unnecessary risks. He's dropping into the arsenal this time. With a high win rate strategy, how many players are going to rush the arsenal? He looks over, startled. There's someone dropping in with him, and that someone is a name that sets off explosions. A burst of gunfire rings out, followed by screams of agony. The figure turns around and smirks. The viewers are stunned. Bong Soon-ah, why is he here? Looks like he's here to settle a score. Haha, getting targeted by a Diamond 1 player in the final placement match. Seriously, how is there this much injustice in the world? Once he lands, a bloodbath at the arsenal is guaranteed. If Bong Soon-ah takes him down, he'll definitely lose gold rank. And if that happens, Sang-hyun's path to diamond is over. Starting tomorrow morning, come work at our company. The manager is on the edge of his seat, completely racked with anxiety. Damn it, I finally got to do what I love. In a moment this critical, all I can do is stand here and watch, utterly powerless. A voice rings out, "Hey, Peanut, come down here and let's dance." Viewers spam the chat, "Look at this guy total showboating." Bong Soon-ah strikes a menacing pose, oozing swagger. Haha, don't even bother greeting him. Sang-hyun, he stares at the guy, slowly raises his hand, and flips him off with a massive middle finger. Everyone watching gasps, has he lost his mind? Sang-hyun, go get him. Sang-hyun punch his nose in. He just smiles softly. Haha, what was I even worried about? He had it coming. Bong Soon-ah's about to get record time to teach him a lesson. Sang-hyun is gonna win, no doubt. When the realization hits, everything becomes crystal clear. What I need to do right now is make Sang-hyun's victory shine even brighter. So the Nut Gang Fan Cafe is going to use Bong Soon-ah's own forum to generate the biggest possible reaction. If the hype falls flat, it'll backfire badly on Sang-hyun's image. But my gut is screaming that this is absolutely insane. But I'm certain he can't lose. Time to go all in. Breaking Bong Soon-ah runs into the infamous Archer on live stream. Ha. Just one more minute and Bong Soon-ah is about to put him in his place. Who? Bong Soon-ah. Bong Soon-ah is still alive. Thought he fell off ages ago. Is he trying to clout chase again? Survives longer than a cockroach, this one. Hey, why you gotta do cockroaches dirty like that? Freaking Bong Soon-ah. Let's settle this right here, right now. 1 minute until Bong Soon-ah, former Stone Rank Pro, toys with the rookie. For real, Sang-hyun's targeting a noob. That's just cruel, man. Bong Soon-ah was Stone Rankisant, he an Archer, though. The kid's definitely done for. I can't stand Bong Soon-ah, but gotta admit the guy's actually good. Hating Bong Soon-ah is one thing, but you gotta admit the dude is hilarious. Haha, this is gonna be epic for sure. Let's watch and find out. Man, this really draws you in. A rookie genius blazing onto the scene like a comet. Hello, chat. 3,941 viewers. So this is the Archer Sang-hyun, huh? A showdown between two powerhouses. 4,186 viewers. I heard Bong Soon-ah showed up, so I had to come see this. Archer, I'm rooting for you. Feels like a blockbuster movie. 892 viewers, as Sang-hyun pulls off his curve shot. This is the final match. If he loses this one, there's no way he reaches diamond within 2 weeks. That's what Bong Soon-ah's gunning for, isn't it? Bong Soon-ah plays dirty, damn. Is he the developer's son or something? Why can't anyone touch him? Old guard players just love stomping on talented rookies. Damn it. That's right. At this hour, with 5,000 viewers and 4,921 concurrent, that's enough to crack the top 10 live streams on Battle Layer nationally. I'll stick to the strategy for the next 3 matches. But it's too predictably there bigger prey out there. If Bong Soon-ah's skills are truly Diamond 1 level, he'll be a formidable opponent. That's 3 full tiers above my target. But if Bong Soon-ah loses here, he has just as much to lose. He's definitely studied my playstyle and mapped out counter strategies for every move. Then let's make this the most brutal fight of our lives. Sang-hyun launches straight at him. What? A paraglider attack. He's about to hit the ground. What the hell is he doing? Sang-hyun is definitely done for. What the hell did you think that was? Turns out it's just a bunch of nonsense. Why can't something like that be done? You must think I can't reach diamond rank, right? Who was it that got killed by a stone rank player, huh? He glared at Sang-hyun with pure hatred. Instantly, Sang-hyun spoke. I took it out the second it hit the ground. He slammed into the ground, crying out in agony. HCK. Hit first, then stomped to death. Sang-hyun, run, hurries he heading to the arsenal. In a bare fist fight, newbies are at a massive disadvantage. At the very least, you need to find a weapon. Both he and his opponent spotted the weapon at the same time. He lunged and snatched it up. You think I'm gonna let you get away? He instantly hurled the blade straight at that streamer. He snapped his body back in a flash. The other bent low to dodge, rode the blade's momentum, grabbed the handle midair, then flashed a vicious grin at Sang-hyun. The viewers were stunned. What terrifying skill, he's got this locked down for sure. Who the hell is that level 1 player? He hurled it right back at Sang-hyun. Die! The blade flew on a bizarre, impossibly fast trajectory. Viewers panicked. How is he supposed to catch that? Chat spammed him to dodge. But Sang-hyun charged straight at Itvin. If he dodged Bong Suna's blade, it would be pointless. No matter how fast it spins, he was going to reach out and grab that blade. His eyes burned with more focus than ever before. He caught it. Why is Sang-hyun charging back in? The diamond rank player couldn't comprehend it. He stared at Sang-hyun's hands in fear. What? Damn it, what the hell is he trying to do? He wasn't going down without a fight either, and scooped up the weapon beside him. A stone rank player daring to parry. As long as he blocks this attack, the opening will come. In the next instant, both of them charged, blades clashing. He screamed, damn it. His eyes went wide. Then the blade tip sat perfectly lodged in his skull. Sang-hyun stood there, watching him crumple to the ground. System target Bong Suna eliminated. 99. The assistant saw it happen and shouted in excitement. Sang-hyun panicked, clamping a hand over his mouth. Why the hell did I just scream? If this were back when he was a kid, he definitely would have gotten a beating for that. He always felt like someone was watching him, but not now. Then he got even more hyped. Sang-hyun, it's been so long since I felt this free. The Platinum League newbie couldn't believe it. Where was Bong Suna originally ranked? Sang-hyun versus Bong Suna. A match between those who never give up. For the stubborn, once it's a clash between the genius monster Bong Suna and the half-demon Sang-hyun. Sang-hyun truly has star quality. His talent is undeniable in that kind of situation. Right there, I look forward to his future. There are so many elements that make up a star's talent. But in the world of sports, gaming, and combat, a star's true quality comes down to one thing: decision-making. It's the ability to shine in the most critical moments. He even declared he'd reach diamond rank in 2 weeks. If I were targeted by a diamond 1 player, I'd lose my nerve and crumble for sure. When you're crushed under extreme pressure, congratulations, you've hit rank 1. You'll be stronger than ever. That's the quality that makes you shine brilliantly. Everyone believed Sang-hyun had every bit of that quality. He sighed. That match was exhausting. Actually, the real reason Sang-hyun became such a great streamer was his face-high's striking, handsome face. Especially that expression he made when that pest showed up at the start of the match. While waiting for the test results, let me check the completed quests. Mosquito AA, Mosquito Bongso. First up, win streak. Win streak without guns 210. No gun win streak without using guns 390. No gun gold rank reached 410. No gun platinum rank reached 770. No gun kill Bong Suna 200. No guns. I'll claim the no gun Bong Suna kill quest reward first. Thanks for the answer right away. You guys asking why? Because of my bank account balance, chat. Sang-hyun doesn't have a single asset to his name. System rank promotion results ready, tap to check. The notification popped up and Sang-hyun's face lit up. Results are out. I'll check them and claim the quest. The viewers are curious, could it be gold 1? Right, no way it's platinum. Definitely not silver. Wait, could it actually be platinum? Is that how the system works? It'd be so disappointing if I failed the platinum quest. I'll check my rank now. Sang-hyun clicked to check his rank. The rank displayed platinum III. He stared blankly, looked again. His expression mirrored the viewer's shock. Then they burst out laughing. Just that, everyone was so stunned, and all he said was, oh, just this. What the hell? Is this a bug? A glitch? Thighs has to be a bug, right? Platinum III. Wait, a bug appeared, and he still hit platinum. Is that even possible? Of course it Ish just did it. This is real. Sang-hyun was in pain. Oh well, I'm a platinum player now. Guess I'll accept the platinum quest reward. The viewers were in agony. Oh god, why did it have to be platinum? Boo-hoo. Who said this was a risk-free bet? Sang-hyun said, slightly annoyed. You'll all be punished. Thanks for the quest rewards, though. Now the viewers have lost all excitement. He's about to end the stream. We saw him roll his eyes. He's just checking the time. If it's bothering you, just stream some other time. The manager sighs. Everyone's starting to catch on faster than I thought. Donation me ho 500 coins. Play a bit more before you go. The manager is stunned. So it's that girl from the other day, 500 coins. But why is he more surprised by this than when he hit platinum? The hero, Miho, has appeared. Yo, are you two dating? Time for fantasies. Huh, you mean she's actually worth that much? He's gone deaf. The manager awkwardly clears his throat. Miho, thank you for the 500 coin donation. I haven't been playing for long, so this is way too much. So this is why the streaming industry is so popular. She went this far and you still want to leave. You're really gonna leave. Don't go. Welcome. Please, it's not even 600 yet. The manager speaks up firmly. Hey, a donation is a donation. Play some more. We're not letting you go anywhere. Miho Nuner really went all out. He reads through their comments and smiles. All these people genuinely like streamer Yoo Sang-hyun. Puking and crying on the arena floor, that was pretty pathetic. King of streaming, don't stop. Don't leave, I love you, you bastard. Then he relents. Fine, I'll play a bit more. I should at least keep my word for the people who care about this worthless self of mine. Let's push for diamond rank. Finally, in the room, he lets out a long breath. The ranked matches are done. I can hang around a bit longer. Let's see their reactions. Hot comment, what the hell is this bastard even? His ranking just got announced and they're going absolutely wild. Check out the reactions to his platinum rank 3. This bastard, there are already short videos about it. Our little Yoo Sang-hyun went way too hard. What the hell? He's just a chill dude, man. This guy probably doesn't even know what platinum means. The manager is taken aback. What the hell are they even talking about? He must have known in advance. This was probably staged. The manager, furious. How can you manipulate the ranking system? I need to step in. He got first place in all his ranked matches. Isn't that reason enough? Then came a flood of keyboard warriors. That's no easy feat. I think it totally makes sense that he hit platinum. I'd bet only 1 or 2 streamers have gotten first place in all their ranked games. Yeah, for real, there really are only like 1 or 2. Yeah, that checks out. So only a handful of people have gotten first place in every single ranked game. How does that even work? Then how do the ranking algorithms work? Let's dig into it. Do people who got first in all their ranked games get a different ranking? There's no way this is data from every player worldwide. But they only rank somewhere between Gold IV and Gold I. That means Platinum rank 3 isn't impossible. So why are they fighting about it? He shot straight to Platinum without any side matches. That's insane. Did they boost his rank as compensation for banning him? Game fairness is a bigger issue than I thought. If fairness gets called into question, users will get dragged into the debate. The manager is pretty worried. After clicking around for a while, he decides he should get to the bottom of this from the start. Scene change in office. He's really something, isn't he? He wants us to explain. Below is the email from the manager. If public opinion gets any worse, Yoo Sang-hyun's stream image will. He just sent an email like that. He doesn't want to face the media backlash. He wants us to handle this ASAP. Yoo Sang-hyun's manager, who is he? I'd definitely get along with him. Where exactly? So what do we do? I brought this up because the Yoo Sang-hyun project is something you've been preparing. Sir, this will be resolved if we simply post an official explanation. Should we go that route? And you just want to push for a quick result? His ranking is too high, and these algorithms were built by the Besthow. Could there be any errors? There are no errors. He hit Platinum rank 3 because he earned it. Has anyone ever hit Platinum in the rankings before? Someone hit Platinum rank 4 in Denmark. That's exactly why I said this is prime material. Enough talk. Prepare a draft email based on my explanation. Quest complete 9 consecutive victories achieved. Quest complete win a match using a bow. I didn't think he'd use a bow here again. Queer boy. Quest complete get 10 kills with a bow. Quest complete win 3 consecutive matches with a bow. Cleared the bow quest. WTF. How much has this guy even earned? Still 1 more match until Platinum 2. I'll finish the final match next time. What are the viewers upset about? You'll get what's coming if you bail halfway. Man up already. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, right? He doesn't care about the reply. Goodbye. The moment Sang-hyun stepped out, his assistant came up and said, "Is it because you've been grinding so hard? They're not demanding as much anymore." Then looking worried, he asked, "Hey, are you okay?" Sang-hyun is drenched in sweat. "I'm fine. Can you grab me an energy drink from the fridge?" Joo-hyuk worries. "Don't push yourself. It's like you've only been a streamer for a day or 2. Energy drinks are gone. Not there in the drink cabinet, this one. When did you buy this? What the heck is this? Does he really need to stockpile this much?" Sang-hyun takes it and says, "Then, K's." The manager stares at him, sensing something isn't right. Joo-hyuk watches Sang-hyun, still drenched in sweat. "Dude, you should go model for an energy drink brand." Sang-hyun blinks. "What? Whatever, I'm going to shower." After seeing him leave, Joo-hyuk runs over to check the VR pod internal temperature isn't high. He must have been dealing with this problem for a while. If he can notice it himself, I need to figure out what's wrong. I have to investigate whether the issue is in the sensory suit. Notification from JBPS Messenger. Hello, this is Fantasia. They replied fast. Right, when there's nothing to hide, we should go straight to management. He said the decision to unlock the ranking is up to them. It's not based solely on your level. It analyzes your playstyle. That way, you can climb ranks as fast as possible. That's because the AI used limited availability weapons with high kill efficiency and combat capability. Oh, the manager said, so that means we weren't wrong. Wait, I'm drafting an official statement about Sang-hyun's ranking method, as we discussed. They're also preparing to post a public notice about it, so I think everything's been resolved. The manager finishes reading, a bit surprised. But considering the negative media backlash, they want Sang-hyun to undergo a few tests and publicly announce his verified rank. In the test, they've prepared us this basically an ad invite. He excitedly runs over. I got an ad offer. He acts like a kid showing off. Sang-hyun couldn't care less. An ad? Yeah, sent straight from Fantasia. Check it out. They've already agreed. All you need to do is nod and it goes live immediately. This is an ad for the VR system. Yeah, they'll run a simulation test and confirm your ranking. Why do you look unhappy? Don't like doing ads? It's not bad. It's just the medical checkup part. I feel like more and more people are learning about my right arm. You already told the director though, right? No, the director is someone you can trust. Back then I had no choice but to tell him. But this time it's different. Everything will be live streamed in front of who knows how many people. Hey, just give them a heads up beforehand and they won't air it. I don't even want the production side to know about this. I can't trust them. You mean you're not taking it? Either way, you need a health checkup. Don't you notice your condition every time you step out of the VR pod? Just go to a hospital and get checked. How many people in the whole country can even analyze VR pod test data combined with your brainwave patterns? Fantasia's medical team is top-notch, you know. If you have to get tested, might as well do it here. Don't tell me you're scared your old teammates will find out. Watch your mouth. The manager immediately turns and walks away. Where are you going? Not eating breakfast. Going out to eat. You just keep eating your cereal. Sang-hyun stares at his own hand, clenching it painfully. Cut to outside. This kid only ever eats cereal. The one who should have studied abroad should have been me. The manager is surprised. Hi Jai, let me help you with that. Oh no, it's fine, thank you. She and the manager walk together, taking out the trash. She came looking for Yoo Sang-hyun. Ah, yes, I have something to tell you. Later, okay. She turns and asks where Yoo Sang-hyun is. He makes a face like he just bit into a lemon. That guy overslept again. She asks, is something wrong between you two? Sang-hyun usually wakes up early. What exactly happened? Oh, gee, have you had breakfast yet? She replies, not yet. Want to try some tripe soup? Hearing that, her eyes light up. Tripe soup is served. Suddenly she says coldly, get me a bottle of soju too. Then she adds, what, you're not gonna treat me to a drink? Sure, why not? She slides the bottle toward him. I don't really drink. You look like you really want to, though. Fine, just one glass, let me pour. No need. Is it really okay to be drinking like this in the morning? Well, I don't work at the company anymore anyway. Want another glass? I didn't expect alcohol to help release so many things. Do you usually drink this early in the morning? So what if I do? Is that not allowed? Drink like that and the whole day's pretty much shot. You start your mornings with an argument too, don't you? You think I don't know that? Even a stray dog walking by could tell. Is she actually drunk right now? I'm talking about people, not dogs. If you keep bottling everything up inside, holding it all in, one day you'll just collapse. That's what Sang-hyun said. Yoo Sang-hyun, he said to call in one more person. If someone says they're having psychological issues, isn't the best thing to just stop pushing them? But this affects his health and the ad sponsorship contracts. You think Sang-hyun doesn't know that? He understands all of it, and yet he still says he's dealing with psychological trauma. If that's the case, then it makes sense, doesn't it? He's definitely not the type to ignore the pros and cons, but he still reacted that way. Meaning after that, Jai got completely wasted. The guy with glasses quickly reached out to catch Hirsch, almost hit the floor. Are you okay? Men are just so damn unreliable. Every last one of them trash. Hey, he's coming out. He looks up, surprised. What's all this? Drinking already? Yeah, just a little sip. Wow, must be nice to live that chill. What happened now? Seriously, I can't even with this. The manager already scheduled the shoot. What shoot? The ad shoot. It's today. When did you even get in touch with them? Can't run from it forever either way. You sure you're up for this? Like you said, it's not that big a deal. Being a streamer means getting used to this kind of thing. Yoo Sang-hyun, I was a bit harsh this morning. You must have been overthinking it. I was just frustrated because it was affecting your health. Shut up, that's disgusting. So that's why you're knocking back drinks from early morning. What? No, I ran into Celia outside and figured I'd grab a bite. Celia, she seems pretty into drinking, huh? Her tolerance is no joke either, probably even better than team leader Sims. Sounds like someone with a lot of stories. Fair enough. Find her interesting. What? He sets down his Coke with a gloomy expression. He recalls a faint silhouette and mutters, "No, not really. Tomorrow there's an important shoot, so I'm taking a break from live streaming today." Huh, what are you doing now? Filming an ad? That's God-tier, man. Sang-hyun, aren't you trying to climb to diamond rank? A famous battle layer streamer goes live on Fantasia's channel to address the score-rigging controversy. Fantasia directly invited the person at the center of the drama to live stream and clear everything up. Oh my God, it's obviously not rigged. They said they have proof, so why keep calling it rigged? The ranking system was broken from the start. Clear evidence shows the whole thing is busted. And Sang-hyun, he's always been serious about his mental game, but running into stuff like this does kill his momentum. Kim Joo-hyuk, our legal team wasn't assembled just to sit around doing nothing. Oh, then we're so grateful, you fraudsters. You're reacting that harshly. Well, it's news spreading through the gaming community. The ranking test topic is super sensitive. But on the bigger platforms, where there are way more casual users than pro gamers, the reaction's actually been pretty positive. This kind of response makes sense. So that's the reason Jai mentioned. He moved to a bigger platform. Exactly, even though gamers are extremely sensitive about rankings. Sang-hyun being stuck at Platinum clearly means something's off. It's actually pretty interesting to the general user community. This is basically just compelling drama. Recognition from gamers is the key factor that'll drive Sang-hyun's growth. The stylists chime in. The lighting's hitting Grady's this hairstyle okay. But broad public influence and positive mainstream feedback matter just as much. Finally able to see everything clearly now. So how is it? Not bad. This would totally work for the awards ceremony too. Don't touch it. Does Sang-hyun really have what it takes to break through on the big stage? Sang-hyun, are you ready? Please take a seat right here. Starting the 30-second countdown. Just do it like during practice, and you'll be fine. Today's show will include a short interview segment and a physical fitness test. The main focus will be the fitness test and checking whether the VR pod is functioning properly. Hearing that, a knot of anxiety tightens in his chest. The cameras are rolling. The beautiful MC speaks. Hello, everyone. I'm Joo-hyun, host of Gamer Decoded. Gamer Decoded is a show that invites a gamer onto the set and breaks down every aspect of who they are. It's a show with deep roots in the industry. The show's appeal scales directly with how famous the guest is. Just being invited on this show is already a milestone in itself. What the hell is going on here? This is like international level production. So this is where you went to film. Looks like everyone's pretty hyped. Allow me to introduce Yoo Sang-hyun. The camera's turning this way. This is Ma looking absolutely god tier on camera. Hello Ma. Yo, why do you look so sharp today? You got all dolled up, didn't you? The chat's flying fast. The hype is insane, huh? Dude literally looks like a celebrity. I'm 30. Celebrity? What celebrity? Wait, 30? He just casually dropped his age like that. The interview just started, and he's already confessing his age. So how do you feel? Any pressure? Well, I didn't think this many people would actually tune in. During your normal streams, is the viewer count usually around this level? Honestly, some days it's even less than this. Pathetic, Ma's greed really knows no bounds. Don't get discouraged just yet. With your abilities, do you think the viewer count could triple? This isn't some daydream, you know. It's actually tripled before, hasn't it? Wait, director, is that not true? What's going on? Looks like A's viewer count has already hit the ceiling. And that's my fault again. Viewer chat. So this is the real face of the secret star, huh? Did I do something wrong? Everyone gets it, don't worry. The vibe here is totally different from that stream about the stone crystal the other day. The guest doesn't really feel like a guest, more like a chew toy everyone's poking fun at. All right, let's warm up with some easy questions first. He keeps nodding nonstop. Where'd that hyped-up country boy from the viewer chat go? Yoo Sang-hyun, you're doing great. Totally worth tuning in. Thanks for the kind words. I came here because I genuinely wanted to watch, you know. Well, all things considered, Ma looks pretty solid, doesn't he? Did you see this coming? That guy was never normal to begin with. If he keeps going down the pro player path, he's definitely going to make waves. He's got that star quality. Oh, right. I'll be paying close attention to this part. Yes, thanks for looking out for me. No big deal. Kim Joo-hyuk ran around everywhere asking for help. Getting you to this point was the least I could do. Director, how's it looking? Everything good. Perfect. Absolutely great, but it does feel a bit too mysterious, doesn't it? Every question about his past got blocked. Couldn't squeeze out a single thing. That kind of mysterious persona, shtick only worked like 20 years ago. Nowadays, people overshare, turn their baggage into comedy bits to farm attention. But if he himself doesn't want to talk, there's nothing we can do. Either way, the most important part for him isn't the interview. So the main focus is the physical fitness test then. But that's not exactly the most exciting content. The stats already say as much, don't they? Let's just give it a shot and see. All right. No, let's begin the physical fitness test. How does it feel knowing the truth gets exposed in just 1 minute? Wasn't this whole broadcast supposed to be an explanation? Wade's Hagen actually a spy or something? Oh man, the pressure is real. Haha, alright then, let's put A's skills to the test. He already aced the placement test and shot straight up to Platinum 3. Let's watch. Yes. Oh, he's in already? That was fast. So how is it? Feel the difference? He just got in like seconds ago. Yeah, I can feel a slight difference, actually. Hold on, don't be surprised just yet. We've specially prepared a stage for Ma. Viewer reaction stunned. What the? Is this for real? This is insane. A fantasy archery world thighs elaborate. Isn't it a bit overkill? Ma is famous for his archery skills, right? Plus, our country is literally known as the nation of archers. So we built a hyper-realistic simulation environment, specifically for this system modeled after the actual training setup's Olympic athletes' use. This is your first time trying professional-level archery, right? Well, this goes way beyond normal professional standards. What's the deal here, seriously? This is a live broadcast, you know. Hey, you shoot pretty well. Absolutely insane. Am I the only one seeing this? But practice is just the warm-up. What really matters is the actual score, right? Ma has completely lost it in the best way. Looks like he's super hyped up. He's been fidgeting with that bow non-stop since earlier. A guy who really commits to the product placement. Ma is fired up. Keep shooting a few more rounds. Oh, hold on. Let's cut the archery test here. You finished way too fast. You killed all the suspense. All right, let's move on to the next part. If it's so realistic, there's no way a gamer can pull off results like that, right? Why was that so easy? That had to be a marketing stunt. I mean, this simulation system really is more realistic than the others. If they wanted to promote the system, they should have picked a scrub to make it look tougher. Screen mode switching signals gone. Looks like he went offline. Watching him shoot like that, he's no different from a national team athlete. He's just too damn good. How did this happen? Wasn't that level supposed to be harder than that? What do we do now? Fine, let's just roll with it for now. Now we need to see how the community reacts. They've gotta be buzzing about this. What the hell is this? How can he shoot a bow that well? This has gotta be an L for the simulation system. Everyone's saying this is a blunder in the sim system's promo campaign. Some people are saying it's just because Sang-hyun is legitimately cracked at archery. Either way, this livestream just got everyone's attention. He must have real archery talent to perform that well. You all know the archery test was just for fun, right? The next test is way harder than that. Sang-hyun's talent isn't limited to just that. Just survive this challenge. The chat is flooding with messages. Someone here has played this level before. This hard mode again. This one's insanely hard, just so you know. They're really making him do the hunter challenge. Hey, Sang-hyun, have you gotten used to the VR mode yet? He says he's getting a little dizzy. It really looks like he's feeling the difficulty now. Just watching this, I'm already struggling to get through it. Have you gotten your head back in the game, Sang-hyun? Oh, there has snapped out of it. I wanted to keep shooting a bit longer, but I guess that's not happening. How's it feel? Does this space feel different to you? It's incredibly close to reality. Now it looks more like a game than before. You can already feel it's harder than the last round, right? This feeling, I love experiencing it. She's scaring him again. This VR promotion seems to be working, all right. All right, it looks like you've adapted to the VR. Anyway, the test is underway. Just survive. After that, you can say whatever you want. So can I say something before the challenge starts? Of course. I don't think this challenge is that hard. Guess that's just how Sang-hyun rolls. He's confident, sure, but can he actually pull it off? Do you even know how hard this test is? He replies, I've already watched it before. Dude, how can you look down on this test like that? Oh my, look at Hirsch is actually mad at Sang-hyun now. Hahaha, you must have watched Jeon Gappa's stream, right? Already watched it. You watched it and still say it's easy. She clearly doesn't believe a word Sang-hyun's saying. He's definitely playing mind games with her. You think I'll get a high score? He's confident, huh? The viewers are hyped. This round's looking spicy. Press 1 to back Sang-hyun. He must have a reason to be this confident. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this. Oh my, you really are. Way too confident. Sang-hyun. She looks pretty flustered now. All right then, let's kick off the test. System test initiation in 5 seconds. A countdown appears on the system display. He's under attack immediately. He dodges with ease. Oh man, he sighs. With fire blazing up like this, it's gonna be rough. Then, in the distance, a machine activates it, fires a beam straight at him. He bolts. Those beams are way too fast. I need to find cover now. Looks like that spot over there is a blind spot in the beam's sweep. That's it, Sang-hyun. He's proving he's the real deal. The chat's going wild watching her get all excited. She's just too cute. He's performing pretty well. Hey, Joo-hyun, pull up the data for this round. What's the electromagnetic wave reading? She replies cheerfully. All right. Then the screen displays 30. 39. Look at the scale of her broadcast. Electromagnetic waves are blanketing the entire arena. Can he dodge all of that? Oh my god, he dodged it. That's god tier. Sang-hyun, he's on another level. 70% of players get wiped out right here. And that's just the warm-up round. The viewers are on edge. Ready to start. Sang-hyun's still alive. Phase 2's about to begin. Hang in there. Sang-hyun, this is the real challenge. Bring it on. What's so surprising? Wait, the ground is sinking. That one dodged it, then the entire floor collapsed. Oh, this isn't good. It looks like the floor just vanishes. But there's a slight tremor before it disappears. In other words, that's the tell. Can he use that to dodge the monsters? He can dodge like that already. Has he memorized the patterns? There was no announcement about this test today, so Sang-hyun had no way of knowing in advance. He's running like a damn Superman. I'd be dead already. Not a single mistake. Sang-hyun must be incredible in real life too. It's unbelievable's actually still surviving. With his current time, he's already in the top 10%. This VR pod was only recently put into testing, so not everyone adapts this quickly. The floor's vanishing pattern has changed. There are weapons flying everywhere too. With all of that, most people would be done for. All right, 10 minutes have passed. It is officially in the top 9% now. 30 minutes shouldn't be too far off. Cut to another location. Hey, scenarist, this stat normal? You mean his ability stat? His concentration stat really is high. It's past 250, on par with Jeon-gappa's neural wave index. That's the stat that reflects a player's potential, right? I didn't think he'd reach this level. It's rare but not impossible. There have been cases like this before, but this is his first time with VR. That's already impressive enough. Not everyone has stats as high as his. Hard to believe, but it's real. Visualization training. It seems he has a certain adaptability to the VR simulation, combined with his real-world talent. That's what produces results like this, probably around 10 years worth. 10 years of non-stop training to get results like this. But VR simulation systems have only been mainstream for 8 years. If that's true, how was he practicing visualization before that? What reason could he have had to train like that? Back to the excited viewers. Oh my god, that was incredible, Sang-hyun. He's lasted 15 minutes, breaking the top 2 threshold. The weapons are getting scarier and scarier. And now, we're moving into Phase 3. Phase 1, flying weapons. Phase 2, collapsing floors. So what's Phase 3? The commentator freezes, then stares at the zone getting pummeled. Could it be a lightning strike this time? Lightning strike? You're going crazy with excitement. A lightning orb you have to dodge. Let's see if you can dodge this one. Whoa, dodged it. What? How? He actually dodged it. How can you dodge lightning? Is he a regressor? Haha. One day, he suddenly became a streamer. The commentator is left speechless. Oh, this one. A faint static charge appears first. The tiles start to vibrate. Even knowing that, can he actually pull it off? Is he still reading the chat? You're the first streamer I've seen who reads chat while fighting to stay alive. What are you looking at? I thought I heard something. Oh, there really is a warning signal. I heard it too. That's actually pretty cool. Haha. Since there's a warning beforehand, it's not as hard as it looks. Feels like one of Fantasia's marketing stunts. Oh no, got blown away. Did you think you could take shots at Fantasia and walk away unscathed? This is actually entertaining. Haha. Now he has to dodge in midair. Bro, you're at minute 18, just 13 more, and you take first place. If I could survive that long. He's airborne. What's he going to do now? He can't move freely anymore. Can he dodge all those weapons this time? No, seriously, how is he supposed to get through this? Wait, so this is why nobody survives past 15 minutes. It's coming. The blades all charge at him at onset. He dodges them effortlessly. WAH. Holy crap. Did everyone see that? He's twisting in midair to dodge. The intervals between attacks are a bit long, aren't they? It looks way too easy for Sang-hyun. Then make the challenges harder. Is he bending his body to slip past it? This is insane. What comes next? I don't. No matter how you look at it, there's no way to dodge that. Tragically, this is where it all ends. The director freezes. Wait. No waste, completely locked in. That last one really caught me off guard. Wait, is this actually possible? The viewers are asking, why is a human being flying all over the place? Wait, this really hasn't been edited. He really is on a completely different level from us. Visualization training. Right, I want to know how AON trained. It'll help with my statistical research. This is the first time I've ever heard of something like this. He said, flustered, but as I mentioned in the previous interview, Yoo Sang-hyun was just an ordinary office worker. So was his brain just naturally built like that? But why are you asking about that? Well, it's because of AON's reflex index. AON's index is exactly what you'd expect from someone who's practiced visualization training for a long time. Visualization training is extremely detailed and realistic to a stressful degree, even enough to cause overload. Basically, he's been doing it non-stop for 10 years. Normally, nobody goes that far. At that point, most people would have switched over to physical conditioning. Now everything makes sense. Every action Sang-hyun took, that's why he was so naturally at ease the first time he picked up a bow inside a VR pod. That's why he cried so desperately, and that's why he displayed such extraordinary focus in the simulation pod. He had been dreaming the same dream for 10 years. A single dream he craved more than anything else in the world. For 10 long years after the accident, Yoo Sang-hyun never once gave up the bow. In the dream world where his right arm was still whole, not once. Even at the bottom of the deepest, darkest pit of despair, the only gem he forged from that darkness is the AON we see today. Hey, are you okay? I'll look at this. He's already passed the 30-minute mark. He's about to break the electronic record. Will history be rewritten today? AON never practiced visualization training. He's simply a genius. 30 minutes. He's cleared the 30-minute mark, only 39 seconds left to break the electronic record. No way. A complete newbie, someone who just started VR gaming, is about to break the electronic record. A genius surpassing a genius. It really does exist. Control room here. Something's wrong. Senior, we have a problem. The synchronization rate is abnormal. How high is it? The sync rate has hit 97%. What? It's real, 97%. But why hasn't he been force ejected yet? The system is programmed to force disconnect once it exceeds a certain threshold. But they just introduced a new prototype, so he's using an uncommercialized version. This is a test unit. Maybe that limit hasn't been configured yet. This is insane. This is bad. Normally, even 85% is already considered dangerous. We need to stop him right now. If something goes wrong, he could fully synchronize with virtual space permanently. Only 5 seconds left. AD, read the latest chapters at Nuchin.com. AD, read Chyan at Newscom. Just a few more cannonballs incoming. That's all. I'll hold out just a little longer. 2 seconds left. Not good. Dodging alone is already pretty tough. At least, I need to take out a few of the weapons to make it manageable. His right hand suddenly trembled. Something just happened. In an instant, the screen flashed red. Game over. Yoo Sang-hyun, are you okay? What do we do now? Everyone shouted in alarm. Hey, wake up, Yoo Sang-hyun. Am I still alive? Yeah, makes sense. I heard no one's actually died from gaming in the last 5 years or so anyway. Call the medical team over here. Now, already called them. Looks like I overdid it today. How's the stream looking? How's the broadcast status? We already checked. This was an accident. Yoo Sang-hyun, are you all right? Now's not the time to just stand around here. Medical team coming through. Please make way. A woman with an unusual aura appeared before him. Don't you realize everyone's watching you? He said, still dazed. Han So-yeon, Yoo Sang-hyun, are you okay? Yoo Sang-hyun, are you all right? Have you woken up yet? Yoo Sang-hyun, you can't just keep lying here. A nurse spoke, snapping him out of his daze. No abnormalities detected on his body. Thank goodness. Why is everyone gathered here? It's nothing serious, right? Everyone keep it down. Don't you know how serious this could have been? Don't try to sit up. I'm fine, really. More importantly, sorry to bother you, but I'd like to have a word. Your right hand, it's difficult to move, isn't it? You know the real problem isn't your arm. In the end, you couldn't hide it after all. With all those tests, it was only a matter of time before they figured it out. That's right, the problem is in your brain. The VR pod is a device that directly interferes with brain waves. So when your entire body synchronized with the VR pod, it pushed you into total exhaustion. What you experienced is a neural malfunction similar, in nature, to cerebral palsy. The fact that only your right hand was affected is already a stroke of luck. A lot of cases like yours ended in full-body paralysis. Yeah, I really was lucky. The doctor who examined me back then said the same thing. But I never imagined it could get this bad. At least I didn't end up paralyzed. That's a blessing. Next time, I'll have to be a lot more careful. So is there anything seriously wrong with me? For now, that's all we can confirm. But the future is unpredictable. You can still move your arm normally in the virtual world, right? The problem is you. Haven't you ever thought about your own well-being? I did notice something was off before, but since I could still move fine in game, I didn't think much of it. Why is it like this now? Think of it this way. The undamaged parts of your brain are compensating to control your right hand. Put simply, when a company loses a bunch of employees, the people from other departments have to pick up the slack. In reality, his physical nervous system has a so he struggles to move his right hand. My brain is damaged in real life, but in virtual reality, other regions take over for the damaged areas. So that's what controls my hand. You could put it that way, but if those substitute regions have to work overtime, you'll burn out a lot faster. It's an overload. That's why you get exhausted so quickly and end up passing out. Up until now, there haven't been any major problems, but if this keeps up because you're using the VR pod, the damage is only going to accumulate. He clenches his fist in frustration. I promised I'd reach diamond rank. What am I supposed to do now? As you know, this is part of my job too. It sounds generic, but you need to maintain a healthy diet, get proper rest, and come in for regular health checkups. All done, Hannah. I'll follow up with you in subsequent sessions. The number of doctors who can read brain waves and understand the damage process both in real life and virtual reality is incredibly small. She must be extremely well qualified. She says, your condition is something I rarely see. You're practically the first clear-cut case I've encountered. So you want to use me as a research subject? Well, if it's purely research, there shouldn't be anything too invasive about it. Just go about your daily life as normal. During that time, I'll collect data to help develop your treatment. Of course, on the condition that you allow me to study your condition. I understand. Do you agree? I'll need to discuss this with my manager first, but think it over quickly and get back to Methi's is pretty important. Oh right, I didn't ask about this earlier. The busy manager turns to look at him. He asks worriedly, hey, what did the doctor say? Are you okay? Sang-hyun stays silent despite his friend's questioning. Is it something serious? Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, are you even listening to me? He shoves his friend's hand away, his expression annoyed, and asks, did I break the record? I heard the doctor say my score matched an electromagnetic wave, so what? Just a few more seconds, and I would have won. Finally, his friend snaps. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? Have you lost your mind? Your life is on the line here. Tell me what the doctor said, quick. What do you mean, life on the line? My score was only a tie. While the two are arguing heatedly, a voice rings out. Hey, Yoo Sang-hyun, you need to head inside now. The two of them stare blankly and ask, what? The broadcast is still live. The staff from the consultation room speaks up. He has to go in now. What? The program still hasn't ended. Yep, kid. Are there still viewers? Not just viewers, it's a massive crowd. This way, please. His assistant shoves him forward. Go, go. What does he mean by that? I've been unconscious for like an hour already. The doctor confirmed every second matched up. For the first time in history, surpassing the 300 VNS milestone during a grueling Fantasia live match. He could barely believe he'd actually broken 300 VNS. He stares at his score, still unable to believe it. Looks like you're pretty shocked, kid. Then again, who wouldn't be surprised when they hear a world record just got shattered? He asks in a daze, what is VNS? You don't know what VNS is? Every gamer knows that concept. You really don't know? Ah, doesn't matter. No big deal, just get on stage. The MC will explain everything to you. That bewildered look on his face is honestly kind of adorable. Wait, hold on, look at him. He's way younger than me. Ah, it's just a figure of speech. Finally, the assistant can't take it anymore and shouts, enough yapping. Get on stage already. Too noisy, just get up there. But what I really want to know is what exactly is VNS. Oh, you're here. Everyone, sorry for the long wait. Move it, go. What's happening? The person we've all been waiting for. Yoo Sang-hyun. The MC looks at him and announces, he's finally here. He actually showed up. Now the rankings are crystal clear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Yoo Sang-hyun. She looks at him with a smile. Please have a seat. Thank you. Then looking absolutely thrilled, she asks, how are you feeling? Fine. What kind of reaction is that? Haha, I can't keep up with Joo Hyun's energy at all. It's not that he doesn't understand what's happening, just woke up, after all. You just broke the world record. Congratulations on setting the VNS world record. Would you like to share your thoughts? I have a question. He responds meekly, yes. Then on the live stage he asks, what is VNS? The viewer chat explodes. The reaction is lagging hard. Waities, he's serious right now. Is this kid for real? She turns to his assistant for help, and even he sheepishly nods. Yeah, that's how it is. She still looks bewildered. glancing over again to ask, "You really don't know?" Sure, he's only been streaming for 3 weeks, but he broke Gappa's record without even knowing what VNS is. I have one more question. I heard that I tied with Gappa in score. So why is it called breaking the record? The MC explains. It's true that in the survival challenge, the scores were tied. Let's take a moment to explain what VNS is. Hello. It just turned into an educational segment. The viewers are excitedly explaining this right on the live stream. Haha, the gap in class really shows. Simply put, VNS is an index that measures a player's skill level. It's like a person's raw aptitude. Just like APM in keyboard and mouse games. While playing the game, every single action is measured by the system. VNS isn't an absolute measure of skill, but players who perform well in VR games tend to have high VNS scores. Among them, Gappa holds the world record. But just now, Yoo Sang-hyun surpassed that number and his face doesn't look pleased about it. She looks at him and smiles. Have you realized yet that you're the world record holder? These are official numbers, you know. Then he says, I feel like this metric isn't very clearly defined. Besides, if it was measured on Fantasia's equipment, it probably won't be officially recognized. She's flustered. Actually, the standard hasn't been clearly established yet. This isn't an officially recognized metric worldwide. So that means I'm only the unofficial number one. Either way, how does it feel to surpass Gap even if it's unofficial? Then he says, his voice heavy, what a shame. The MC can't keep up. Of course, it's a shame. What? You're saying it's a shame. But you're number one in the world right now. If it's not official, then anyone could claim to be number one in the world. He replies, his expression sulky. It's like my mom telling me I'm number one. The MC is speechless. About that, oh my, does being official or unofficial really matter that much? For us, as long as there's something to talk about, that's all that matters. He's always been extremely strict about records, so of course he sees it as a loss. Because the record is unofficial, partly, but not winning the actual match, that's the real regret. Losing the record right before his eyes. What is this? This guy tied with the best player in the world? And this is his reaction. Not a trace of joy. If anything, he looks furious. Plenty of streamers have taken the survival test, but none have ever shown a hunger for victory like this. His reaction is so unusual it's almost unsettling. But at the same time, letting the record slip right before his eyes really is a shame. But he still doesn't have much experience with the capsule. This result is already an outstanding achievement. This is just my personal opinion, but I feel Yoo Sang-hyun could become a player who surpasses even Gappa. Viewers flood the chat, surpass Gappa. LOL, are you serious about that? Completely absurd. Yoo Sang-hyun, what do you think? Here comes the trap question danger censors. Fearing, but Joo-hyun has never said anything like this before. Right, we've got one hell of a streamer on our hands. What's Yoo Sang-hyun's answer? Yes, I'll make it happen. Damn the conviction. Cold-blooded. Gappa, who had been sitting quietly, suddenly jolts upright. If the editors were malicious, who knows how they'd spin this? Haha, thank you for that answer. Will you be joining us for the analysis program again? Is there more to break down? Probably a lot more. You could also share more about the VNS record. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Why not? After all, the match ended in a draw. Besides, bringing that up feels like a losing soccer team bragging about their possession stats. All right, thank you for joining us today, and thank you to everyone watching. Don't forget to follow the channel and turn on notifications. And that wraps up our interview with Yoo Sang-hyun. Hedohata, what was that closing line? Hedohata, the national team coach, who was dozing off, suddenly bolts awake. We did soccer get dragged into this. Hedohata, you hear that? The sound of people flooding into the fan community. What a shame, though. He'll probably pull it off. After all, it was a draw. It's like watching a soccer match, where the losing team consoles themselves by bragging about possession. This kid Sang-hyun is no joke. How is every single word out of his mouth so fire? God tier, God tier, God tier. Honestly, he's so smooth with it. After all, it was a draw. It feels like losing a match and consoling yourself with possession stats. How on earth does he come up with lines like that? Tied with the world's best, and still acting cool. What an absolute madman. Back home, a thought echoes through his mind. What the hell are you even thinking? Yoo Sang-hyun, well, I have to admit, I got a bit too carried away. The words world record unconsciously dragged me back to those days. The days when I was a passionate rookie in the archery scene, Yoo Sang-hyun, where records exist to be broken. That sounds like losing a match 3-0, and then consoling yourself because your ball possession rate was high. Listening to it again, that really is a legendary line. But at least you still had enough sense not to name-drop Korean football directly, huh? Wait, you've already rewatched it multiple times. Anyway, as long as the results are good, what else matters? Nobody's saying anything bad. Everyone's praising you for being amazing. This guy, I seriously can't stand him. Yeah, thank God the results really were good. This guy doesn't just have luck on his side. This is seriously a compilation of Almond's greatest quotes. At this rate, he might actually overtake Gappa for real. Even Hegon said the same thing. The reactions are surprisingly positive. A world-class talent of the future rays, Almond getting too hyped up. He doesn't look like his usual self, like he's genuinely angry about not breaking the record. I find him strangely adorable, too. I thought he'd get roasted way harder. Almond is seriously incredibly likable. His VNS is higher than Gappa's, so he could totally brag all he wants and nobody would blame him. Honestly, most people wouldn't be able to hide their emotions, and he's only a rookie in his 3rd week at that. Genuinely authentic, no question about it, but consoling yourself with ball possession stats. After getting absolutely crushed, does that sound like Korean football? When did I ever mention Korean football? How did the story get twisted like this? But after rewatching the stream and facing the truth, you start reflecting on yourself. That part is where Almond really shows he's a real, genuinely impressive. So people like me just for being myself. All right, I'm hitting the hay. The beer's making me drowsy. Yeah, I was about to lie down and rest too. Back when he had a regular job, that kind of blunt honesty was always a double-edged sword, but in this world, it became his greatest asset. Maybe the path that suited me all along was. The next day, news outlets exploded with headlines. What does VNS mean? Gappa Almond, VNS Gappa versus Almond. I'm trending, so yesterday's stream really did become a hot topic. Should I create a personal profile on the search portal? Almond's Top Kills compilation. This is a related ad about Almond. The current search results for Almond articles, rankings, everything. Nah, no way. I'm just a regular tier streamer. I haven't even ranked anywhere. Why would I need a profile? News about Muick's Almond broadcasting coming soon. You're so authentic that even our collab video went viral again, so I'm texting to say thanks. Come to think of it, we haven't been in touch since that day. It honestly feels great to hear from you. After that, he texted back, I should be the one thanking you. If it weren't for that collab with you, I wouldn't have become a partnered streamer. Why so humble? Stop talking like Korean football. Let's grab drinks sometime. Korean football? Yep, JJ. From behind, his friend snickered with a sly grin. Wait, was that a message from Muick? Make some noise when you walk, will you? Got it. After that, the manager happily walked away. Hey, your phone's been buzzing nonstop. It's not calls, just emails and messages. Messages? What's going on? Did you get hacked or are loan sharks after you? Open it and check what the hell is all that. He checked the messages, and his eyes went wide. Hello. After watching Almond's stream, we are from the mega fashion retailer May, and would like to reach out regarding a collaboration. Naturally, there were dozens of them. Dear valued customer, we specialize in developing free-to-play survival shooter games, and have launched several hit titles, blah blah. This is Insanities are all sponsorship deals. It's barely morning. These people ever clock out? They usually don't. The marketing department senior used to live at the office there trying to lock in contracts, while your value is still low, meaning they want to buy your stock while the share price is dirt cheap. Actually, I never told you, but even before all this, a bunch of no-name brands had been reaching out about sponsorships. Really? But back then, there was no money to be made anyway. Why didn't you take them? Because it wouldn't have been worth it. You wait for the stock price to rise before you sell for a profit. And if you sign with some garbage brand, it'll only ruin your image. It's not just a 1 or 2 day thing. You have to be careful. Everyone's confident their stock price will go up. Pretty bold, honestly. Kim Joo-hyuk, who needed money more than anyone else, turned down all those offers just to play the long game. How much did this man believe in me? Maybe I really should start that cooking channel. So what's the plan now? Either way, the brands reaching out now are all reputable ones. But I still want to be patient a little longer. I've actually already thought of what my first ad should be. But if I say it now, I'm afraid people will think I'm delusional. Let's talk about it later. All I need is to keep shooting my bow and surviving. I'll leave the rest to you. But his manager, drooling over the food, said, You're seriously gonna eat all of that by yourself? No, hands off, I told you to get lost. Wow, that team lead really hit the jackpot. After watching this footage, I'm sure he's getting promoted. You think so? I'm good at reading people. Forget that. Who knew that kid wasn't just good at games, but an actual streaming genius? He's in the middle of a test and still reading chat. I really can't accept this. That's exactly why we get to start drinking from noon like this. Right, we've got tomorrow off, let's go all out tonight. Honestly, I had my doubts at first too. Just suddenly dragging in some complete nobody like that. Wait, you guys seriously thought that? I figured he was your secret nephew or something. But then Boomon Pen stroke later, and he's already a streamer on Gappa's level. Now every brand out there is probably lining up just to get Sang-hyun to rep them, right? Absolutely. Just talking among ourselves here, though. Honestly, I think we can already call Sang-hyun the winner. We finally have a streamer who can go toe-to-toe with Gappa. Hey, no, whoa, don't cry, you're drunk. Totally wasted. Heavy. A toast to the team leader who have worked so hard and to Sang-hyun. Cheers. He thinks to himself, happily that's right. This feeling is exactly how it should be. The moment the rough gem I dug up starts to shine before the world. Work has never felt more meaningful than right now. Scene shifts to the manager's place. The words echo in his head, you understand. Just focus on delivering a good stream. Don't worry about anything else. The most important thing for us right now is diamond rank. Diamond, Kim Joo-hyuk is right. The viewer count has definitely surged, but I can't let those numbers get to my head. Inside the VR pod, he thinks calmly as always. He steadies his breathing, steadies himself, closes his eyes. Stay calm. Then, when he opens his eyes already in the game, a notification pops up immediately. Sang-hyun starts streaming. What? Streaming right now? You sure about that? It's still daytime. Hey, team leader, where are you going? I need to scout a location for Tier 2. Hitting the restroom real quick. This whole celebration happened because of Sang-hyun. We should all be watching together, but you still have to prepare for the unexpected. In this day and age, fame is an overnight thing, and the market has way too many variables you can't predict. Even if one stream goes massively viral, that doesn't guarantee results. But if the star power we felt is the real deal, say the 45,000 viewers from the VR scandal, were just temporary hype, doubling Sang-hyun's actual average, would put him at around 23,000. We just need to break past 6,000. Please, Evan, just 6,000 would be enough. Sang-hyun, let me have a little ambition here. Just look at it, please just look. System simulation complete. Outside, people are saying that Gaming House is still #1, huh? Oh right, team leader, our Tier 2 stuff doesn't matter now. Everyone, hurry up and watch the stream. Go watch Sang-hyun's livestream right now. Even the manager himself widens his eyes in shock. What the hell am I looking at? He just started streaming. And already there are 8,300 viewers. The manager about to cry tears of joy. If we can hold these numbers, this will be the first step to becoming a mid-tier streamer. The dream every new streamer has. His past dream was tied to archery, out of fear that his old teammates would find out the truth and discover his ruined hands. Sang-hyun is extremely sensitive whenever either of those topics comes up. Watch your words. His wounds run far deeper than you'd think. I thought his past could become a selling point if it went public. But that was naive. Yeah, everyone has things they want to keep to themselves. If you're not ready yet. Yes, hello, this is Kim Joo-hyuk, Sang-hyun's manager. I'm reaching out to discuss editing the livestream footage. Yes, it's about the archery segment from the beginning, please cut all of it. What the hell is this? Why is the viewer count so insanely high? Sang-hyun is famous now. My little Sang-hyun has grown up, I can't keep him to myself anymore. I was planning to avoid mentioning the viewer count if I could. But damn it, the chat is blowing up. Looks like yesterday really left a mark. Ignoring it would be even weirder at this point. It's been a while, everyone. There are so many people. Yini Hello from Indonesia became a fan after watching the breakdown. Just a quick glance at the chat, and nearly every comment is from a subscriber. This isn't even a special stream or anything, but the vibe feels completely different. He stands there dazed. What am I supposed to say now? His lips won't move. Dubai has donated 5,000 won. Did you suddenly get world famous or something? Dubai, thanks as always. World class, I'm still in the common tier. Common tier? Please, that's not the kind of class Ruby is talking about. Dude, Lan just donated 5,000 won. The view count keeps multiplying. Lan, thank you for sticking with me since the very beginning. The numbers really are going up. And then suddenly, he feels completely at ease. Do regular arrows really only need one shot to take them down? Maybe it's because he's here with the viewers who have been with him since the very first stream. Rubinot, unless you hit its weak point right away. This game is simple, but also really realistic. Hey everyone, you still remember us? The stream rhythm today is so smooth. It feels really good. Time to play. Let's go. What are we playing today? Oh, today's game. Of course, it's Ka Paisao with a 1 Kongun donation. He cheerfully responds, Rage Arena. Everyone's donating like crazy. Kongun. Ka Paisao donated 40 Kongun. Royalty mode Wahaha. Ka Paisao, you parrots in royalty mode keep squawking non-stop. Always worried because he said he'd hit diamond in 2 weeks. Of course it's gotta be Rage Arena. Loading Rage Arena. He's keeping his promise. He's actually doing it. Let SGORANK up. To rank up, players need to win 3 promotion matches in Rage Arena, winning means placing in the top 10. But if you take first in all of them, just 2 is enough. To clarify, players need 12 wins total to qualify for the promotion stage. The win condition is still top 10. But the first place rule is different. If someone can take first place in every single match, the required number drops to 4. He's probably played around 8 to 11 matches already. Since he's only 1 match away from the promotion stage, he'll need 4 more at most. He can definitely pull it off. Keen Rai donated 10 Kongun. Quest win all matches today. Reward 100 Kongun. Oh, perfect timing. Thanks to Keen Ruby for the 100 Kongun, bro. Looks like an extra 0 got added by mistake. Thanks for always being so generous and setting quests since the start of the stream. Bro, you slipped an extra 0, just keep it as a bonus. 1 kick, please. XDB, peak confidence right there. Hello. Remember the days when streamers got headshotted the moment they went live? All thanks to donation intel. The 1 Kongun era is long gone. Now we start begging for meal money. Why Sub donated 100 Kongun. Tell us more about Joo Hyun. Is Joo Hyun pretty in real life? Someone donated just to ask a question that has nothing to do with the game. This is a first. Of course, yeah, she's really pretty. Most viewers are definitely here for the game. But I met her in real life before I ever saw her on screen. Not bad, I think she's even prettier in person. But it's not that big a difference. That's 100 Kongun, though. They must really want to know. Probably because there are way more viewers than usual today. Alright then, Osoy donated 10 Kongun. How do you feel about the draw against Jeongappa? Sloopy donated 1 Kongun. Why were you taken away? What did the doctor say? Tell us more. But honestly, they didn't even give me a chance to start the game. A lot of people haven't watched the stream, so they don't know what happened. S1548. Did something happen? Melon APZ. Did you guys start a group chat without inviting me? Okay, I guess. I'm way too confused. Help me out. Yeah, it would be weird to just gloss over something that big. Bubblegum usually talks before playing too. Alright, might as well just say it then. Thanks to Osoy for the donation hearing about my meltdown, huh? At this point he shares, I thought there was cheating, so I grabbed the manager by the collar. Blame the weather or whatever, but seriously, it really did look like cheating. 1 confirmation message. Hello, I'm manager Kim Joo-hyuk. This guy really did grab me by the collar. Holy shit, it's real, it's real. Judging by that, it's gotta be real. When he sees the manager, he puts on a sour face and says, Hey, Joo-hyuk, what the hell is the stream saying? A loud thud echoes from beside his VR pod. He tells the viewers, Joo-hyuk and I really do live together, and he just slammed the capsule and left. That's actually terrifying. The viewers are dying of laughter. You really shouldn't grab people by the collar. Did he really cheat because of the VNS record? But there really was no cheating. Even the engineers said they don't understand why the results turned out that way. But they emphasized that they truly didn't interfere with anything. And this is Fantasia we're talking about. They wouldn't dare fabricate something like this while promoting their own product. Yeah, that's true. LMAO, that actually makes sense. Phi Spark donated 2 Kongun. I think I'm more talented than Jeongappa. True or false? What kind of question is that? I think talent is a really vague concept, so I'll say no. I think it all comes down to results. The question was obviously a trap, but he answered it dead seriously. Why Mappa donated 2 Kongun? Be honest, you don't really know much about him, do you? He replies shyly. Since I only recently got into gaming, I only know his name. But I've been watching his matches recently to study up. Writes pretty quiet when he streams. Yeah, JZB once said his voice was his biggest insecurity. But that's exactly what makes him special. I actually think his voice sounds fine. But since he's self-conscious about it, I guess I won't push it. Oh, Kambai donated 2 Kongun. I think Jeongappa has absolutely nothing special about him. True or false? Joo-hyuk, ban this person. Don't push your luck. Donating just to get banned. LMAO. Taking the L like that is brutal. That kind of strictness is exactly what makes him attractive, though. After that, Yoo Sang-hyun actually starts chatting with a wide grin, no longer stiff and robotic. Right now, he feels completely at ease while talking. Through the screen, someone silently watches his stream. She says irritably, how much longer is this going to go on? This is probably the most I've ever talked while streaming. I just can't stop. Must be because the viewer count is way more diverse now. But it's actually pretty fun to want to be noticed. Mode just flipped on. They say famous people love reading comments about themselves. I wonder if this is what that feels like. Wait, why haven't you answered that health check question from earlier? What's so weird about that? Isn't 10,001 money or what? What? System Slop has donated 10,001. Why did they take you away like that? What did the doctor say? He says, "Oh, Slop, thanks for the donation. Sorry, I noticed it way too late. The reason they took me away is because I'm not compatible with the VR pod. It's nothing serious. I just can't play games for too long, that's all." Oh my god, you really go numb like that? That can actually happen. Isn't that a huge disadvantage for a streamer? The numbness is fine, don't worry about it. The doctor said it could improve with proper exercise. I already told you about it back then, remember? The doctor didn't say it would improve. She just said that consistent exercise and a healthy diet is the best approach. His hands start trembling again. He tells himself it'll be fine. As long as I can still connect with the people who enjoy watching me. As long as it's in-game, I can shoot arrows as much as I want. I love this job. Then he says, all right, time to start gaming. I want to keep doing this for a very long time. In the end, there's just one more match left. On stream, he cheerfully says, thanks for the quest rewards, everyone. I'll end the stream here. We'll continue tomorrow, okay? Like bye-bye, everyone. A girl in a wheelchair unhappily turns off the screen. Then she dejectedly drops the remote. She quietly wheels herself away. The room is incredibly, emptily silent. Today's the Platinum Rank promotion match, huh? Whoa, Yoo Sang-hyun already has 70,000 viewers from the very start. Is this even real? Sang-hyun, I'll try to win as fast as I can. The butler walks over and asks, you're watching him play games again today. You seem to care about him quite a lot, don't you? Butler, what do you think about what everyone's been saying? What do you mean? The thing about Jeon-gappa's record being broken by Sang-hyun. That's absolutely ridiculous. There's no way someone with a reputation like Jeon-gappa's could be easily caught up to by some newcomer. Wo records have already been broken. The Platinum Rank battle has begun. Yoo Sang-hyun and Kania are streaming live. He's already surpassed the base points needed to rank up, and above all, the viewers are even saying he could beat the record. The butler carefully asks, their words make you upset, don't they? But watching him play is so relaxed, so effortless, it's like he could break the record at any moment. He does look quite talented, I'll give you that. But among all those players out there, do you actually remember any of their names? She answers no. Then you don't need to worry. He's skilled, sure, but in my opinion, he still has a long way to go. I'll go finish what I was working on. Call me if you need anything. All right. After the butler leaves, she keeps watching intently. He's heading to the military zone. Again, will that same tactic actually work twice? The real promotion match is only just beginning, especially now that quite a few other players have their eyes on him. Yoo Sang-hyun lands, then says, I'm heading to the military zone one more time. The military zone again. This is getting way too familiar. There really should be a ton of weapons in this spot. He suddenly startles and glances over. Whoa, that's Jeon-gappa's driving skill. He dodged that motorcycle that easily. That grin on his face, Yoo Sang-hyun can't figure out what it means. He's dodging and smiling at the same time. No time to waste, Yoo Sang-hyun dashes into the warehouse. Watching that person ride the motorcycle with such fluid skill, he's stunned. The motorcycle heads straight down the stairs. That's right, and like before, his score is nearly platinum. Now. This kind of playstyle is insane. Even high-ranked players who dropped from Diamond are in this match. You have so many wins that your hidden MMR is through the roof. You'll be matched against players way above your displayed rank. But there's nobody here. He's still powering up the system when, this round, the blonde-haired guy suddenly whips around, glaring at him through gritted teeth. But you won't dodge it a second time. Yoo Sang-hyun catches the blade without breaking a sweat. Then he looks at the guy and grins. Thanks for the weapon. The guy, seething, keeps attacking. Don't mess with me. Yoo Sang-hyun dodges again. The guy's eyes go wide with shock. He says, you're out of knives, aren't you? Damn it. A piercing scream rings out. Kill feed Almond Thit Luok has eliminated Bin Bong 96-100 Guga. This is his real power. That felt damn satisfying. How the hell can he pull that off? Holy shit, how is he dodging so well? That's insane. He doesn't even have time to breathe. Well, they're all focused on him. Something feels off here. Let's go, Sang-hyun. They're streamer marksmen. There was a recruitment post for a long-range squad on the forums. They've had their eyes on you, and now they're gunning for you. A whole squad recruited just to take me down. But how do you even fight back when they've got the high ground with guns, right? Wait, isn't that a trick I can use too? Hold on, did that guy just run away? His group chat message just came through. You were on the upper floor, you should have been watching him. Who the hell threw that knife out of nowhere? We were supposed to work together to take him down. You're the one who showed up late, are you blaming everyone else? He went in alone, showed up late, and now pulling the Bong Suna card or something. Come on, calm down. Now's not the time to argue. We have to protect Jeon Gappa's reputation. Right, we still have a chance. He doesn't have his main weapon yet. Men suddenly leaps out from the glass window above. He grabs the knife and jumps down. What the hell is he here? Before the guy can say another word, Men hurls the knife straight into his skull. Kill feed Almond Choosing has eliminated Ko JB and Lur. HP 89,100. So there really were a ton of players camping me. Can't believe it actually worked. That bastard definitely fell for it. Oh right, who was the one in the chat who said to use the knife to climb up and take out the player on the upper floor? Stab the knife in, climb up and take him out. Sang-hyun thinks it's that simple. My mom's crying right now. Nickname's Pa. Thanks man. Papa was the one who suggested it, by the way. Either way, that was a surprise move. He thought he'd gotten lucky finding a bow and arrow set here. Oh, he's got a bow, no, let's go. From below, a sudden burst of chaotic noise erupts. Looks like an all-out brawl is raging on the floor below. The screams sound agonizing. I honestly have no idea how many marksmen are in this match right now. In that case, he picks up the bow and says with absolute confidence, "Guess I'll use this then." The viewers ask, were those the guys from earlier? Those are the idiots, right? They saw he looked weaker, so they all ganged up on him. And just like that, Sang-hyun sweeps the entire map. Because a big battle is a game with a million variables. Of course, everyone's got a different read on the same situation. Viewers flood the chat. We have no clue what just happened. Only 3 left. And the arsenal still has plenty of weapons. Next sniper's been spotted. We genuinely don't know what just happened. But no matter what anyone says, everyone feels it. Once Sang-hyun took down the ones with bows, the sniper squad was done for. They're panicking. Shit, run. Everyone's gathered at the arsenal entrance while we're stuck up here. The scene before him is total chaos. Move, I told you to move. Kill feed Almond Choosing has eliminated. OFA HP 83,100. 1 down, only 2 fools left. They look absolutely clueless. What the hell is this guy doing? Does he think he's hiding behind a wall or something? Kill feed Almond Choosing has eliminated Lao Bell Bo Gis. HP 82,100. Another player vanishes. Doesn't matter anymore, they're all going down. Seriously, just shoot straight. Everyone here is dead no matter what. Then countless gunshots erupt. That's a lot of fish, huh? We're really feasting on noobs here. He asks, terrified, is there an archer on the 2nd floor? Oh, I've got it. Let's take out the archer on the 2nd floor first. We can't let him keep picking us off one by one from up there. Men hears this and blinks in confusion. The group lights up, looking at Men excitedly. You're right, that bastard's right over there. Let's take him out first. Oh wow, me bait actually worked. What the hell? He dodged all of that? Who is this guy? See, if we don't take him out first, we can't even get to the basement or do anything. Their pinned down Men is the only one on the high ground, raining shots down on them. Everyone's flusterednessly. This is just embarrassing. Streamer Men's viewers aren't having it. Isn't this just ganging up on him? There's actually another way, you know. Haha, fair play is tough when you're up against Sang-hyun. This game really does reward dirty plays. Just Runet's the safest bet, teehee. He looks down. There are still a few players left. I have to admit I'm at a complete disadvantage here. A viewer says, remember the rows split. I don't think using just a bow is gonna handle an entire squad. Go find some grenades or something, quick. He grips the bow tight. If only his fire rate were faster. The reason rapid-fire archery never worked in the Empire era was their skill system. I've shot arrows into grenades before, but in battle layer a game with no skill system. The only thing players can rely on is themselves. Rapid-fire demands specialized hand technique. Wait, hand technique, should I try it? I saw it once when I was a kid, on a video. Archery techniques used in ancient warfare. It wasn't complex or flashy, but the results were unbelievable. I never got to learn it properly because my coach chewed me out. And sports bows have their limits anyway. But can I actually pull it off? I can definitely do it. My condition is peak right now. Just follow what I remember. First pull out the arrows, then slot them between my fingers. Here they come, 4 of them at once. He fires the first arrow. Then he knocks 4 arrows onto the bow simultaneously. A faint smile crosses his face. Got them. Once the first volley flies, I fire the next batch immediately. Then keep going, just keep going. A blade hurtles toward him like a boomerang swish. He snaps an arrow into the air and intercepts the incoming blade. Everyone watching is stunned. What did I just see? What the hell was that? A second ladder for players drop. Kill feed Almond boiled meat on eliminated. Kill feed Almond boiled meat chow 09 eliminated. Kill feed Almond boiled meat loan 2 eliminated. Kill feed Almond boiled meat HNYB 3 eliminated. From 79 down to 76 remaining. A viewer asks in shock, how many arrows did he fire at once? What was that? Was that a bow? How do you even play like that? Can bows even do that? He stares at his own hand in surprise. Oh, not bad. The chat is going absolutely feral. Lucky men or more rationing arrows. He grins wide across the screen and says, thanks for the tip. Great architect. Now welcome to Arrow Hell. Heh, a moment of silence, huh? So, what do you think of my assassination skills? He heads downstairs and loots a pile of gear. Wow, buddy, you've hit the top viewer count. Viewers are still reeling how many kills has it been from the start. May you be cursed in hell forever. Omen, looking at his kill count, viewers say it's enough to start a whole cult. Donation No has donated 1,000 gump. Phoenix God, we pray in the name of Lord DM Omen. Countless 5,000 gump donation pop-ups flood the screen offerings to the holy Omen above. Donation Rubai has donated 10,000 gump. It suddenly turned into a cult. I almost thought I clicked on the wrong channel. Thanks for the donation, Nanla2 SBG. Rubai, you're watching the right place. She says he looks like he's glowing with an aura or something. Donation Sniper Snap has donated 1,000 gold. Boss, can you still tell which one of those guys in the crowd is a pro streamer? Boss, can you even spot which one of them is the pro streamer in that crowd? Ah, who knows anymore? Who are they even? Haha, they're dead and nobody even knows their names. What a waste. The important thing is, you guys, those farming down below should be done by now. He gazes toward the dark basement and wonders, should I go in there? Viewers flood the chat instantly. Don't push your luck. Run first, loot later. Honestly, if you dip now, you already have enough kills to level up. Fair point. Another viewer half jokes, tusk, tusk, tusk. These guys really don't trust Omen at all, huh? Deep down, even he's thinking he wants to be number one. Just look at his face, you can read him like a book. You can tell what he's thinking from a mile away. No, bro, run. What if they have power armor? If they do, you're toast. Power armor? I've never even heard of that. It's a legendary grade item that enhances physical capabilities. Power armor, an item that sounds like it belongs in a sci-fi novel true to its name. It triples the wearer's defense, mobility, and raw strength. On top of that, some abilities on it aren't just legendary tier or mythic tier. To live up to the word legendary, the devs kept buffing its stats until they created something that didn't fit the mechanics and design of Battle Layer at all. It's absurdly rare. Only spawns inside bunkers and as a secondary airdrop item in the arsenal. Most Battle Layer videos I've watched only cover better gameplay, so it makes sense they never mention these luck-dependent factors. Another dangerous sound rings out. That noise is coming from inside the bunker, isn't it? Is there any weapon in Battle Layer that makes that sound? Sounds like power armor. Feels like it's getting closer. Damn, since power armor has such a low drop rate, let me scope out the situation. I heard if someone actually finds one, they've basically hit the viewer jackpot. The system suddenly announces, Killfeed Jensen and D007 eliminated. Killfeed Jensen 5 VIP last time eliminated. Killfeed Jensen Bong Suna Sim S eliminated. He stares in disbelief. A kill streak from the same player. In terms of viewership, people might say Omen got incredibly lucky. But right now the system keeps firing off kill streak alerts from Jensen. 68 kills, 100 players remaining. What the hell was that just now? If someone found power armor on their own, that's not just luck. He pokes his head out, bewildered. Did he just realize that guy from earlier was the one with the motorcycle? He stares hard at the man. An explosion rings out, boom, and the guy grins in satisfaction. Whoa, the performance on that power armor is insane. He scans for Yoo Sang-hyun, but where the hell did the kid run off to? Right at that moment, Yoo Sang-hyun draws his bow and fires. The instant the arrow leaves the string, the guy leaps and dodges clean. Sang-hyun is stun-adjust from reading the movement. He dodged the arrow. The guy looks at him and asks, with archery skills that sharp, you're Ao-mung, right? Eyeing the gun in the guy's hand, Sang-hyun asks in shock, that's a hero-grade weapon. The guy opens fire non-stop. Sang-hyun scrambles to dodge. Behind the rock, he can feel the raw destructive power radiating from every shot. The guy just stands there, firing away and laughing his head off. Sang-hyun breaks into a cold sweat. Today's really intense. The viewers are going crazy. Chat, is he actually gonna die today for real? Chat, has anyone ever seen Ao-mung die while holding a bow? Chat, damn it, just die already. First time dying with a bow in hand, right? He pulls the pin on a grenade and hurls it forward. SSS the guy flinches in surprise. A smoke grenade. Chat, come on, give us an autograph at least. Watching the guy unload his hero-grade weapon at the spot where Sang-hyun had been standing, a viewer comments in fear. If he'd still been there, he'd be dead for sure, right? That hero-grade weapon is terrifying. Even a graze would blow someone to shreds. Lucky he repositioned early, hidden behind the smoke screen. The power armor does massively boost physical stats. But the guy's drunk on power and isn't fully utilizing the suits or the weapon's potential. Chat, can't he curve his shots like he did in Battle Royale? Chat, no, can Doth ceilings in the way. Now he has to go up against a power armor user, packing a hero-grade gun. A head-on fight is completely out of the question. No other choice, there's one last option. He's only ever seen it in tutorial videos, of course. But right now, even the slimmest chance is worth trying. The system panel pops up. He glances at it and scoffs. Ha, totally useless as always. Chat, the viewers are half worried, half dying laughing at this point. Is Ao trying to hide from Almond? Finally, his gunfire reaches the spot where Sang-hyun is hiding. He closes in, face twisted like a demon's, and sneers, "Found you." Sang-hyun breaks into a cold sweat. Got a little too cocky. He fires an arrow, but the guy dodges it effortlessly once again. He takes off running, thinking he needs to find the perfect hiding spot, a place that even a hero-grade weapon can't penetrate. Solid, impenetrable cover. The guy raises his gun and takes aim. "I've been chasing you all day today," he says, Almond. "Just one photo, please." A bullet grazes Sang-hyun. He cries out in pain, nearly collapsing. His movement speed drops from the injury. The circle is closing in. He drags his wounded legs forward. Running isn't always the answer. The guy keeps firing at the wall Sang-hyun is hiding behind. Slowly, Sang-hyun raises his bow. Chat, what is he doing? Chat, why is he shooting at the wall? Chat, that arrow looks weird. Almond. Chat, snap out of it. His target is the wall right in front of him. He takes a soft breath, steadying himself. Phew. Then, with absolute decisiveness, he releases the string. The arrow rockets off in an impossible direction. The viewers can't help but gasp in shock. Huh? Holy, did it just curve? While everyone's jaws are still on the floor, he grabs another arrow. He fires again, aiming behind the wall. 4 arrows fly out simultaneously. The guy's eyes go wide in disbelief. What? Caught completely off guard, the arrows slam into him. He collapses in the most unexpected defeat. System player Almond Thit Luok Gansen has eliminated player 66. The viewers can't believe what they just saw. Holy, what the hell was that? What did I just witness? First it was power armor, now a bow with superpowers too. Chat, that's just a recurve bow, dude. A recurve bow is even less popular than a compound bow. It's practically classified as junk tier. Chat, I'm dead serious, guys. Chat, the arrow actually curved. For real. Chat, wasn't that just a bugged arrow? Sang-hyun is busy looting when he glances over at the chat and sees everyone arguing. He explains that it's called a curve shot and that it's actually possible with a real bow. The viewers still don't buy it. Chat, curve shot with a real bow. Chat, how would you even know? Have you ever shot a real bow? Chat, I haven't. Chat, never. He sheepishly lies. Who even uses a bow anymore these days? Inside his head, he's screaming, "Watch your mouth, Sang-hyun. Donation manager has donated 10,000 gun. So the power armor is yours now." Almond. Sang-hyun silently thanks the manager. Perfect timing. All right, let me try it on. Sang-hyun immediately equips the power armor. Oh, he feels the surge of power coursing through him. Not bad. Not bad. The viewers are visibly envious. His first legendary item ever, climbing all the way to platinum without a single legendary. That in itself is legendary. Chat, so if you get sniped and then loot a legendary off the body, is that good luck or bad luck? All right, according to the plan, today I'm breaking past platinum II. System warning, you are exposed to toxic gas. Move to the safe zone immediately. A gas mask suddenly materializes. System toxic gas damage reduced gas, mask effect active. Oh, what a relief. Thanks to the gas mask, he's barely taking any damage at all. Whoa, my body feels so light. What is this? My body feels unnervingly light, like a strange surge of power is flooding through every limb, dangerous, yet addictively exhilarating. He grins like a kid. Thigh's thing is seriously an absurdly broken item. Chat's dying laughing, right? One broken, unbalanced item right there. LMAO, look at that face. He's way too hyped, totally lost it. It's been so long since I got a decent drop. Does just moving around really feel this amazing? Oh, is this maybe why L is Legend is so popular? The world's #1 game L is Legend. L is Legend S, where everyone feels like a superhero because they fight with supernatural powers, monsters, and all sorts of fantasy elements. It's like 10 people going at it with gear that makes military combat look primitive. Starting to get curious now. All right, I'll take it slow, pick up medical supplies as I move toward the safe zone. But as he moves, everything feels absurdly fast. Whoa, what insanely fast. I haven't even sprinted yet, and every step already feels like I'm flying. Damn, Thai's power armor is no joke. He feels his body moving with incredible fluidity. He suddenly thinks L is Legend might actually be pretty fun. Maybe I'll give it a try next time. Dashing past his earlier loot zone, he arrives at a supply crate. System safe zone will shrink in 30 seconds. Already. Didn't even notice time fly by while I was looting everything in sight. Chat's losing it. He's so cute when he's focused, lol. This is the first time I've ever looted an entire area clean. 5 first aid kits, 10 painkillers, 10 energy drinks, 7 a medic bag. At this point, just open a pharmacy. Looted everything clean. And he didn't even pick up a gun. Now that's a real man. Chat explodes breaking news. Sang-hyun officially declares total area loot. That said, his only weapon is still a basic bow. For Sang-hyun, a medic bag is all he needs. Who needs weapons? Actually, I did find a hero rank helmet and armor, but I can't equip them while wearing power armor. Yeah, let's call that the power armor's limitation, which is why this suit's head protection is a bit weak. Honestly, if you could stack those on top too, it'd be straight up broken. So the power armor isn't invincible after all. But thanks to it, I took down that camper, so no complaints. He clenches his fist. Good, now I don't have to worry about health anymore. Then he says with confidence, time to wipe them all out. He grins to himself, this is going to be fun. I wonder how this playstyle compares to what I usually do. Wait, there's no kill count quest this time. You wanna peek me? Go ahead, try. Who in their right mind would challenge a guy in power armor? A self-made monster. Through the stream screen, the beautiful woman watching can't help but burst out laughing. No kill count quest this time, huh? Really? That's a shame. Is he shameless or just innocent? Hard to tell. Watching his stream, she can't suppress her giggles. Let's see how many are left alive. She can't hide her emotions, either genuinely thrilled. Honestly, she didn't think a full frontal assault on the arsenal would work a second time. There are always tons of players trying to grief streamers. Repeat the same strat over and over, and you become an easy target. But that's exactly what makes his stream so unpredictable. The arrow flies in a curve. I've never seen anyone use a bow like that. This is something completely fresh and unique. It's been a long time since she felt this excited. He says, 54 players left, let's aim for about 30 more kills from here. She stares at him, completely captivatingly. It's just curiosity, right? Sang-hyun was already good, but now he's on another level. Like he's literally flying. He's playing an entirely different genre at this point. Or maybe since when did survival turn into a horror game? The power armor and the hero rank bow are way stronger than expected. Unlike a wooden bow, it hits harder and shoots farther, way farther. It even rapid fires without issue. For a game like this, the balance is completely shattered. The screen flashes. System congratulations, first place. Total kills 51. Notification platinum rank II achieved. Badge displayed. Ahyu ranked up. She's watched him so long, even she feels genuinely happy for him. Not bad at all, not bad one bit. An omen of things to come. Amen. Viewers gasp in disbelief. He actually did it in less than a week. Sang-hyun is seriously about to hit diamond. Another one of Jeon-gappa's records is practically guaranteed to be broken. Performing this well even while getting relentlessly targeted by those other player snow words. I'm not joking. Dead serious, Guga. I'm actually getting emotional. If only Jai had tried a little harder back then. What's Jeon-gappa been up to lately? Haven't seen any activity from him. Hurry up and show yourself so you can put this arrogant punk back in his place. Now everyone's saying he'll hit diamond within 2 weeks and Jeon-gappa's 1-month record will be shattered along the way. He says, hey everyone, I've hit today's goal, so I'm wrapping up for now. Donation no OD donated 10,000 won. You're really going for diamond, right? He says it's for health reasons, so he has no choice. Viewers flood the chat, take care of your health. Keep it up. Thank you all for understanding. Alright, I'm logging off now. See you next time. See you on stream. Then Sang-hyun thanks them, and slowly steps out of the VR pod. His feet feel heavy. He nearly collapses. I'm exhausted, he mutters. After flying around in power armor all day, reality feels like wearing lead weights. Was today really that rough? Probably because those snipers kept targeting me from the start. That'll wear anyone out. All right, let me look up their accounts and report them to the devs. The manager stares blankly at the computer screen. The stream just ended, and there's already a trending post about Yoo Sang-hyun. And Bong Suna has actually gone back to playing Battle Layer. Multi-genre streamers swap games constantly. Battle Layer is one of those online games with no fixed endpoint. They pick one main game per season. Everyone thought they wouldn't return to Battle Layer since it was last season's main game. Looks like what the manager said before wasn't just empty talk. Bang Suna calls. The manager picks up and asks, "You're making Battle Layer your main game again?" "Yeah, better to let the meeting with Yoo Sang-hyun happen naturally. He's going to hit Diamond anyway. The only real question is whether he'll break a record, now that I think about it." He said it as if Yoo Sang-hyun reaching Diamond was a foregone conclusion. He really does have an eye for talent. A voice lets out a long sigh. The glucose shot is starting to kick in. Feels like coming back to life. The feedback on today's stream is really solid too. Took out those snipers and ranked up in one go. Absolutely god tier. Never seen anyone rank up with that much swagger. Yoo Sang-hyun is built different, but today's stream was truly blessed by the gods. A lot of people are saying that, "Mom, when I grow up, I want to be Yoo Sang-hyun." Ha ha, even if he gets exposed, grab me his autograph before he disappears. This crazy bastard is hilarious. Honestly, it's pretty entertaining. No joke, facing him made the stream way more fun. Isn't he basically the streamer god's messenger? Seems like he's not always just causing trouble. Doesn't mean I'm forgiving those guys, Sang-hyun says, his voice edged with irritation. Snipers are still snipers at the end of the day. When he charged up to the second floor and fought all 5 of those idiots, that was peak. That was a suggestion from a viewer, and he just went with it right. Sweet Yoo Sang-hyun, but then Sang-hyun thinks that Papa Guy was directing him from behind the scenes the whole time. Wait, wasn't that director Jeon Gappa? What the hell are you talking about? He looks at the screen, caught off guard. What is this? A user named Papa showed up. Papa is Jeon Gappa's alt account. I'm a hardcore fan, so I know this stuff. Sang-hyun is a little surprised. Jeon Gappa for real. Come to think of it, that Papa player kept saying, "Just stab with a knife and push forward." What kind of archery is that? Exactly. With power armor, just slowly tighten the noose from outside the circle. They'll all drop dead. Every single chat line was the optimal play for that situation. How can someone always come up with the perfect call like that? Behind him, the assistant yawns wide. "Man, I'm starving. Haven't eaten out in ages. Let's go today." Sang-hyun asks, confused. "Go where?" "How about Kimchi Dakulbai? There's a new branch that just opened. The restaurant chain. Why are you inviting me all of a sudden?" "Actually, they proposed an advertising partnership with you. I figured you should try it out and see if it's worth taking." "Oh, the place that claims to have decades of tradition, right?" "That's the one. That's the place. It's been a while. Let's have a few shots of soju while we're at it." "Sounds good." This damn staircase is torture every single time. How do you even get down in winter when there's snow? Without cleats, you'd definitely slip and eat it. Sang-hyun turns and says, "My grandma still manages to climb it in winter. Maybe it's because you don't exercise enough." Here comes the exercise lecture again. The manager replies, annoyed. Fine, I'll work you out so you stop whining happy." Just as he leans to rush ahead, a door suddenly swings open. He grabs his head in pain. While Jai fumbles with her apologies, he assures her it's fine. He looks around, dazed. "Wait, where are my glasses?" "Here they are. They don't look broken." Jai, her cheeks flushed, hands the glasses to the manager. He stares, momentarily stunned by her. "Thanks. That scarf suits her perfectly. We keep running into each other lately." "Hey, Yoo Sang-hyun, are you two going out?" "Oh no, it's not a date or anything. We're just on our way to grab some food." "Jai, wanna come with us?" "Go eat." "Where are you going?" And so they headed to Kimchi No together. This place has been super popular lately. "You know that place too, sis?" "Jai," she speaks hesitantly. "That restaurant." From a distance, 2 people are whispering to each other. "That's not..." Never mind, I don't know anymore." Sang-hyun feels a headache coming on. Could they have recognized him? Nah, no way. Just his imagination's deluding himself. This is some A-list celebrity delusion, right? While the manager is still babbling, "This is a secret that place is planning to sponsor," Sang-hyun cuts him off. "Forget it. Let's just go in and eat. The menu here is pretty simple, huh? 3 kimchi dishes, please." The staff girl nods obediently. "Yes, 3 orders of kimchi stew." Then Rai-A glances over and adds, "And a bottle of soju too." "Soju? Right away." She glances at Rai-A. "You really like homestyle meals, huh?" "Yeah, they're delicious." The young staff member lingers, hesitating before speaking. Excuse me. You're Yoo Sang-hyun, right? Could I get your autograph?" He thinks, wait, seriously? Someone actually recognized him. Then he answers politely, "Of course." "Thank you," Sang-hyun says with practiced professionalism. "Who should I make this out to?" "Oh, I'm Lee Yun." Sang-hyun carefully writes each letter. You. The girl squeals with delight. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. Could I also take a photo with you? He's surprised. This much? I don't mind, but if this keeps up, what if it causes trouble for the restaurant? It probably won't get that bad. The restaurant owner, looking like he just struck gold, says excitedly, "Welcome, we're currently full. Could you please wait a moment? Where's Almond? He's here, come eat. Thanks to all these people coming to see you, the restaurant's never been this packed." Well, that's good then. Finally done. That was no walk in the park. Well done. Sang-hyun's back too. We need to get serious now. After that, the three of them dig in with full focus. Glass after glass, time flies by. We drank that much already. Well then, let's get up and pay. Hey Almond, you're really that famous, huh? Jai suddenly slurs, tipsy. I'm so jealous. Come on, I still have a long way to go. The manager thinks in amazement both of them are wasted. Yet they're chatting like old friends. Hey, who's editing our videos? The assistant's eyes widen in alarm. That doesn't sound reassuring at all. Then she immediately slumps face first onto the table, leaving everyone stunned. Oh, sing, sis Jai. Oh my god, Jai, you're still young. Do you drink like that? She responds, Kim Joo-hyuk, you're old, so you handle your liquor well, huh? Joo-hyuk shouts back furiously. What? Wake up already. Yeah, seriously. Joo-hyuk, stop always throwing your age around. What? You're 30 already, aren't you? Sang-hyun replies, since when am I 30? I'm only 28 this year. The oldest one among them freezes, struck by the blow. What? He turns and responds, I was exempted from military service, because I've been the breadwinner since I was young. Plus, I never went to college. The manager is still reeling from shock. So you lied about being 30 on stream. Jai blurts out drunkenly, we're out of alcohol already. Sang-hyun replies, well, everyone already thought I was 30. Besides, what's the difference between 28 and 30? How is that the same? Jai says tipsily, what's the big deal? I'm almost 29 too. Talking about age is so boring. I'm almost 32 here. What kind of logic is that? Whatever, I knew he was younger from the start anyway. But still, the manager protests, 1 year and 3 years are totally different. Jai picks up her phone and says, hey, look at this. Gappa is streaming right now. What? That's so sudden. His last stream was 3 years ago. I heard he only does the occasional ad shoot these days. What? News alerts pop up on Onsuk. Gappa is actually live streaming for real. Gappa is going live as a streamer. He's actually doing it. Onsuk's front page is already prioritizing the Thunder God stream. How many viewers? Well, the stream already ended. Can't get in. Is my internet just garbage? It's over. Yeah, it popped up for about a second and then gone. Wait, was that just me? Is it really over? No way, it's gotta be some kind of glitch. I was so tense I didn't even notice. No way, am I actually seeing Gappa as my rival? If anyone found out, they'd think I'm delusional. You need top 5% to rank up to Diamond, right? And I don't even know what his skills look like. Didn't it take for a whole month to hit Diamond? As a streamer, even I could pull off what he did now. If I did, would I be seen as his rival? I really hope it's just a glitch. Gappa and Athi are the same type, both hungry for victory. If he really comes back, that's bad news for Sang-hyun. Jay is completely wiped out. Or rather, she burned through every last ounce of energy just to drink that. Now that I think about it, wasn't she originally a Gappa fan? Streamer notifications have been turned off. I mean, her bias already says everything she wants. Gappa was inactive for so long, and now he's back. You should sit up and say, let's go, time to switch to a same playstyle anyway. It's only natural. Check please, the manager says. Jay, stop drooling already. The chicken shop owner looks at him and says, we're your sponsors, right? I know everything. We can't go charging our own celebrity for food. The manager looks at him and replies, I'm not so sure I agree. Really? Seriously? Yeah, our boss. Oh, I got ahead of myself there. Then let me pay. He continues, you've already been taken care of. Just remember our branch location, and please leave a 5-star review. And put in a good word for us with the CEO. Mr. Owner, please be serious. Hearing that, the manager bursts out laughing. Man, I never understood why old folks talk so much. Now I get it. That's so. Jai, I'll carry you. You're actually going to carry her. I want to. What? You better not regret this later. Lend me your hat. I don't want anyone to recognize me, the manager says cautiously. So that's really what you want to do? What? It's about Jay when she works for the company. She's sharp as a tack. Hey, you know she was my first fan. At the very least, I owe her this much. Oh, right here. You're crazy famous, huh? Must feel amazing. But who edited your videos? He smiles. Thinking back, was she disappointed as my first fan when I started being too nice to all the others? The night sky is full of stars tonight. Hey, tell me something, he says to me. The manager sees this and says, exasperated, two-faced bastard. Then Jai wakes up, groggy and miserable. She groans in pain, clutching her head. Then she drags herself over to the nearby fridge. She tiredly gulps down water to sober up. Right now, she looks absolutely pitiful. She vaguely recalls being drunk and talking to the manager. Her head spins just thinking about it. She's mortified. She immediately starts freaking out. Oh God, I was so wasted. Why did I do that? Huh? She grabs her head and screams internally, I've lost my mind. Why do people even drink that stuff? Then she remembers the taste and mutters, because it's delicious. Alcohol is honestly amazing. It really does make me happy. She tries to calm herself down. Maybe I should watch a movie. I wonder if there's anything good out there. Romance, fantasy, what kind of genre is this? But she ends up watching intently. The movie is actually pretty gripping, even though she's swamped with work. She wonders, would that person really care if the video is a day late? No matter how hard she works, she's still just an editor. Nothing more. Memories flash through her mind. Fan service was my first fan. A warm feeling wells up inside her. She watches the movie with a slight pang of frustration. In the end, she goes back to editing the video. Still, working for the manager, maybe I can finish it in 7 hours. Then she dives in, happily and obsessively grinding through the work. Hey, it's morning. Everyone wake up. What happened? What do you guys think? AM's new video just dropped. The F4 mega battled Idiot Brothers A's in Power Armor AM. What? No way. Impossible. This is a massive fight. Exactly. AM. Early in the morning. The manager is completely stunned reading the news. So he shattered this season's record, huh? Wait, he's the one who broke Jeon Gappa's record. He's got serious talent to back it up too. Perfect timing. And this is from yesterday's stream already? That was fast. Hey, is that guy even human? How is that even possible, man? He drank that much last night, and still edited videos all night from yesterday's stream. Even I feel embarrassed just watching. My head's still killing me here. Is this what they call youth? It's not that I don't believe it, right? But then he checks his phone's screen. Didn't do anything stupid while wasted, right? A clip pops up. Sang-hyun looking impossibly cool, saying, I'll head to the arsenal first, but there aren't any bows here. The footage plays. The hero says, well, that's unlucky. The noob squad's tragedy begins, but how long can he keep dodging? The image shows him snatching the knife with raw force, then flashing a grin. Thanks for the weapon, bro. The other guy flips out. Damn it. A sharp screech rings out, cutting to the hero furiously scaling a wall. Now it's time to fight. Jeon Gappa, legend himself, the guy who built his rep from scratch high's face-off, looks absolutely ridiculous. Feels like some low-budget horror flick. Way too early to be shocked, y'all. What the hell even is this? The text popping up like Thathow, is it this good? No matter how much you grind, you can't pull that off. This is straight up insane. I mean, is that even possible? The manager is glued to the video. Even though he already watched it with Bong Suna before, he's still blown away. Fast forward, come on. Next clip. The edited footage of our guy looks absolutely hilarious. Mom, when I grow up, I want to be Yoo Sang-hyun. He's spraying non-stop while yelling, Mom, when I grow up, I want to be Yoo Sang-hyun. Mom, when I grow up, I want to be Yoo Sang-hyun. The text effects are absolutely god tier. Watching Sang-hyun's cringe face, while the other guy goes all tough, is pure comedy gold. Way treading the comments just made me realize that. I've seen this before, but somehow it's even funnier now. The manager is so absorbed in the video, chuckling as he says, if the first 2 videos are already peak, how insane must the rest of the highlights be? After finishing, he clicks over to the highlight reel. At that point, the hero is chatting with his viewers, and things are going okay. I'll loot for a bit, then move out. You've got power armor, you could loot all day. Roger that. Blue zone shrinks in 30 seconds. Sang-hyun nods, satisfied. No more worrying about HP. Sang-hyun says, excited, let's go clean house, shall we? With an explosion, the image shows the hero blitzing forward with supernatural speed. He's incredibly agile looking up. The sound howls past like wind ripping past a motorcycle. From the first-person view, the speed is unreal, feels like a ninja dashing through shadows. System warning, you are taking damage from the blue zone. Move immediately. Sang-hyun immediately pops a speed boost, still with plenty to spare, as if his health bar is permanently topped off. Oh, I can see the safe zone now. System players remaining 47. The hero appears in godlike form with top-tier power armor, sprinting toward the zone edge. Gunfire erupts everywhere. It looks like a full-on firefight. From a distance, he's hit by the deafening bang 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 of gunshots. The gunfire's coming from over there. That's way too far. The viewers gasp. At that range, you'd need an 8x scope, no. Is this even possible? Oh wait, maybe it's because that's a recurve bow, not a compound bow. Then the footage shows him drawing the bow and firing an arrow. Gimme some of that blood. Player killed Yoo Sang-hyun, eliminated Diamond Ranker. Players remaining 46. The viewers let out another collective, whoa. Guess they didn't have a helmet. The player drops, and their name flashes on the kill feed. Wait, that's power armor. It's over. Run for it, the guy says, peeking nervously from cover. Hold on, those are arrows. Then maybe it's possible. Obviously, at this range, a gun would be way better. Kill that guy, and the power armor is mine. He scopes in with his rifle, nothing. No one in sight. Huh? Where'd he go? A bang rings out right beside him. He stammers. What the? How did the arrow come from this side? No matter how busted power armor is, the next shot comes head-on. Why are the arrows coming non-stop? Finally, the text flashes, player killed Yoo Sang-hyun, eliminated Noob Farmer. Players remaining 45. Triple kill, 3 consecutive shots. Insane. Donations flood and he's insane. Sang-hyun monster. Scope gun donated 10,000 gold. The viewers are completely dumbfounded. What am I even supposed to do with this? This is the real deal? No cap. Bro, you totally fooled us. Thanks for the gift, bro. The power armor performs even better than expected. I can channel force into my fingertips, so I can rapid fire as fast as I want something that's normally near impossible. Power armor plus recurve bow is an even better combo than I thought. Guns don't get the benefit of the luck stat after all. Suddenly, the system alerts that the blue zone is shrinking. Sang-hyun grumbles. Every single time. The blue zone is always so damn far away. This way leads to the plaza. The plaza, so it's gonna be a plaza showdown. The plaza, one of the most brutal maps for open field combat. True to its name, it's a vast, flat expanse of nowhere to hide. They only cover a few kiosks at the edges, and a massive fountain in the center. It's always pure chaos, so opinions on it are deeply divided. Plaza battles are boring as hell, all-out chaos. But for Sang-hyun, who thrives in chaos, that's actually great news. Square battle is my jam. I play it all the time. First place is basically guaranteed. If Sang-hyun goes in with power armor, square battle UA would be absolutely butter smooth. No cap. You dare try it? I'll donate 20,000 coins. Quest 200,000 coins. If you bag 20 kills from here on out, plus 2 more gifts on top of that. Well, might as well go for it. Just take the challenge already. Let's see what happens. Ha ha ha. 45 players remaining. Sang-hyun says, beaming with joy. Thanks for the 20,000 coins. Then comes the scene of Sang-hyun sprinting like a madman, straight into the safe zone. Finally made it. Looks like I got here first. Viewers respond, dumbfounded. Well, you killed everyone who was ahead of you. Killed them all clean and arrived first. Before anyone could even worry, he's already racked up 20 kills. That's freaking insane. Better find a sweet spot before the others show up. Donation Noob Expert 1,000 coins. What do you even do in square battle, though? There aren't any good positions to hold. Donation meta 5,000 coins. What about? How about the second floor of the building in the corner of the square? Nah, won't work. It's too close to the edge of the blue zone. Donation Bapapa 50,000 coins. How about circling around the fountain and shooting from there? That's actually a solid idea, but it wasn't mine. Oh, Bapapa, thanks for the 50,000 coins. The fountain, huh? Now that's a killer tip. Nice. Sang-hyun happily heads toward the fountain. Not bad. It's right in the center of the safe zone, so no worries there. But being that exposed is like painting a giant bulls on yourself, practically begging to get jumped. I'm genuinely concerned, honestly. The fountain really is the best choice. It's one of the biggest pieces of cover around you, can circle around it and deal with enemies from any direction. Plus, it's dead center in the safe zone. Calculations done. Opinions are split, though. But if you don't try, how would you ever know? Whatever, just go for it. From a distance, rapid footsteps close in. A player sprints toward the fountain, gun in hand. Good nobody's made it here yet. Dead center of the zone with plenty of cover. Perfect. He's even muttering happily, if things keep going like this, first place will be a cakewalk. Sang-hyun watches from behind the curtain of water. He stands perfectly still, draws his bow, and fires. The arrow cuts through the spray. The guy doesn't even register what hits him. System Yoo Sang-hyun has eliminated Joe the Leah. 16 kills, 100 HP. A sniper spots the movement and aims that way. Looks like someone's holed up at the fountain. They've taken the center. Damn time taking it back. Immediately, the players all rush toward the fountain. Wait, it was a 1v12 on stream. He picked them off one by one so fast I didn't even notice. Viewers rewatching the clip gasp. It looks edited, but that's pure, raw skill right there. Damn, they're right on top of him. No matter who he shoots first, he'll get hit back instantly. From a distance, Sang-hyun spots two fat targets. Two arrows fly at the same time, then one more. Viewers can only marvel. That fire rate is insane. Shooting from inside the fountain makes you practically untouchable. Guns malfunction in water. But a bow, no problem at all. The viewers narrate behind the fountain. The battle erupts total chaos. One player charges in, shooting non-stop, dust and debris flying everywhere. If he just keeps hiding, all I have to do is destroy his cover, right? Woo's the arrow cuts through the air. He freezes in shock. Shishevin, the manager, got swept up in this spectacle. He got shot right out of the fountain by Sang-hyun. How far did they fly? That knockback from the bow and power armor is no joke. Outside, some of them shout he's. Look at that with the armor. Sang-hyun dodges effortlessly. He leaps behind the large pillars. That guy keeps using the pillars as cover. Annoying. Whatever, just keep attacking. Hiding behind a pillar won't save him. But plot twist, Sang-hyun fires a curve shot that weaves right between the two pillars. Two players get absolutely blasted. Viewers go wild. This is insane. Dodging and shooting like that in a survival game, shouldn't this be banned? How did it come to this? Honestly, a playstyle like this should be banned. When he fired that first curve shot, it didn't look anywhere near this professional. It's like he reached God-tier mastery in just this one match. The manager goes from one shock to the next. Truly incredible. Is this what they call talent? Sang-hyun, supremely confident, grips his bow. Demiga has been eliminated, one remaining. 100 HP. Yoo Sang-hyun says, slightly out of breath. Nice work, everyone. System congratulations, first place. The chat floods the entire screen. This is insane. That match was insane, manager, did you see that? Beyond exciting, absolutely god tier. Just tweaking the angle and speed makes it look completely different. That must be the power of editing. Then he wonders what's the community reaction going to be. It's already exploding. Comments are flooding in. Top 1 win secured. Platinum rank 1. Please just climb to Diamond already. We're begging you. When I watched the live stream, I got so sucked into the first-person view that I didn't even notice the curve shot happening in real time. Wade's already climbed to rank 41. For real? Then he rushes back to check the comments. But when he opens the page, he freezes on the spot. What? Miho's channel at rank 42 still can't crack the top 30. Don't tell me he dropped off the charts that fast. Aren't all the channels above us the ones with over 3K subscribers? Then his eyes go wide with shock. Wait, rank 21. Did he really jump 20 ranks in the blink of an eye? His hands tremble as he speaks. The hidden god has risen. One of the three has made it. But we're the only channel in the top 20 with fewer than 100 subscribers. Under 100 subscribers, and pulling this off, that's actually a huge deal. They say if average views exceed your subscriber count, the channel's still growing fast. But think about it, we only have 5,000 subscribers, and already pulling this kind of view count. He's hyped beyond belief, convinced their channel is absolutely blowing up. Dude, this isn't beginner's luck, thighs, is genuine high-tier growth momentum. By the way, we've already hit 50K subscribers, you know. Should we throw a celebration party or something? Normally, hitting 1K or even a few thousand subscribers in this time frame would already be impressive as hell. But thanks to those two monsters, the growth rate is absolutely insane. An editor who works flawlessly even while wasted Jai's face immediately comes to mind. I do things my way, got it. A punk streamer with the talent of a genius, that's what she is. Truly talents worth being jealous of. Have I ever been this passionate about something the way they are? Until recently, all I had was a flashy resume, but no standout talent or deep passion to speak of. Society recognized me as better than others because of it, and I didn't really care either way. But if diligently doing what society tells you also counts as talent, like when he shyly said, "You're too kind," if diligently doing what society tells you also counts as talent, then isn't that an extreme kind of loneliness as a human being? Compared to Yoo Sang-hyun's 30 years of life, the density of my own. Right, that guy is only 28. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. He even lied about his age, and called us the same agent he's not even born early in the year. It's been a while since the video was posted, but there's still no response. Hey, have you watched the video yet? It's insane, right? No way. Is he still asleep? Scene shifts to inside the bedroom. Sang-hyun looks a bit rough. His hands are twitching violently, and he's gasping for breath non-stop. Heving lets out a scream of pain. His head throbs like electricity is surging through it. That dream again. If you don't draw the bow, then who will? You know it yourself. Everyone is just chasing your shadow. Maybe I've been pushing myself too hard. The manager's annoying face pops into view. First time oversleeping. You must have had a lot to drink last night, huh? Yeah, probably. Kid, he said bitterly. He even told me you're younger than me. Oh, right. Being the older brother must be pretty comfortable, huh? Ju-hyun's making a racket over there, Sang-hyun says with a cheeky grin. These two, truly annoying people. Why make such a big deal over a 1 to 3 year age gap? So petty. Sang-hyun heads to the bathroom, his mind drifting back to the power armor from yesterday. That was actually fun. It felt completely different from picking up the bow again. Archery gets him absolutely hyped, but the armor was lightweight. That was fun too. He worries it not just excitement about shooting the bow again, but that he's actually starting to enjoy the game itself. He goes quiet for a moment, then thinks whatever the reason, this excitement is at least a good sign. It'll be solid motivation. The most important thing right now is hitting diamond rank in 2 weeks. I promise the viewers that's the path to meeting the person I admire, and the stepping stone to keep doing this. If that comes true, I'll get to use the bow even longer. He cheerfully wonders if there are any new posts today. Or not. Forum rules update and amendment notice. Real-time coverage of Yoo Sang-hyun. Everyone's buzzing. No way there's a viral hit here. Sang-hyun doesn't get it. Ranking video. Are they talking about YouTube? Jai was drinking with me yesterday too, so she probably hasn't made any new videos. He still thinks, bewildered, could there be an old video going viral again? Yoo Sang-hyun Rage, Arena Episode 6. Trending video 19. He nearly falls over. What the hell is this? He thinks flustered. Fan shop. Or is ranking 19 on trending supposed to be a big deal? I don't understand YouTube's ranking system at all. The comments below, I don't get those either. But with YouTube's scale, 19 is actually incredible. The guy's clueless, it's hilarious. YouTube usually just does live streams, but this guy's got both going strong. His editor is god tier. Then Sang-hyun finally realizes and blurts out, "Holy shit, 19 for real." "Yeah, 19, kid." The manager, now more relaxed, says, "Just a moment ago it was 21, now it's climbing even higher." "Wait, you watched it too? What kind of video is it? How did it end up like this?" The manager says only Jai would know the answer to that. "Hold on, why do you talk about Jai like she's your boss? She's way younger than you." The manager says, "Because she's not human, she's a god. You'll understand once you watch the video." Right now, the manager looks completely satisfactorily impressed by that insane editing. Sang-hyun is a bit skeptical. Is it really that impressive? I know she's talented, but making a video while waste, guess I'll watch it just to see. After watching it, his brain practically rockets into orbit. He's now absolutely convinced Jai really is a god. Like the Greek gods or something. Maybe so. Receiving the divine seal from Jaieth Edit Goddess, who blesses Yoo Sang-hyun stream. Sang-hyun can officially be called a max-level fanboy. I told you already. Kid, normally an older brother doesn't keep calling his little brother kid like this, you know. Shouldn't you be calling me Hyung by now? The manager replies through gritted teeth, "I knew it." "Kid, you're being disrespectful again. People high up in the system usually don't need honorifics, you know." Instead, he says with a weary sigh, "You're basically calling me old man at this point, you little brat. Swear to God I could eat you alive." "Yeah, exactly. Why are we even doing the whole sir and kid thing anymore? I'm a generous man, so I'll let you off the hook this time." Sang-hyun smiles to himself. With a personality like that, it's no wonder the guy has integrated so well into the industry and earned the recognition he has now. There really is a lot to learn from him. Just as the manager scoops up a spoonful of rice, Sang-hyun blocks it with his chopsticks, grinning cheekily. "Share a little, bro." "Heh, just eat your cereal-coated almonds." "Ooh, holding grudges now. I take back my compliment from earlier." "What was that? Talking trash about me inside your head. Finally got caught." Sang-hyun secretly thinks, this guy's cooking really has gotten to a pro level. Right, we just hit 500K subscribers, so we should probably organize something for it. Sang-hyun replies, "I haven't thought about it yet." Then he says lazily, "No ideas at all. You handle it, Hyung." "Okay." Time flies by like a dog sprinting across an open field. Today is day 5. 2 more days and we're at the halfway mark of the challenge. I'm at Platinum. I know faster than the original plan, but I can't afford to get cocky. The chat's going crazy about a showdown with Alex Chway, and one mistake means it's all over. Come to think of it, I saw Chway stream a bit yesterday. That was surprising. Yeah, that must have been a mistake, right? He's still alive. Wasn't he trying to stop M1EB? Alec Wei challenging him? That's a death wish. One losing streak, and all that progress goes straight down the drain, huh? Nut gang, go outside and touch some grass already. Awam letter 1 EBNG translates to almonds, so his followers. His fans are called the Nut Gang. He walks into the streaming room, absently typing something. But why am I thinking about all this crazy stuff at a time like this? I want to cut the 2 weeks down to one. Viewers below the highlight edit chime in. Joking, already hit platinum II. Faster than expected, right? What if he actually hits diamond this week? Hello. Scene shift, a frail young lady. She's become addicted to watching Sang-hyun's streams. The butler speaks hesitantly from behind her. Miss, do you want to talk about yesterday? He pauses. The doctor was clear there's only a little time left. She says quietly, I know, it was my own fault. Then she just stares at the screen with no intention of saying anything more. The butler, unable to help himself, asks, Are you jealous? She replies curtly, If I wanted to answer that, I would have. Leave. He exits dejected. 5 days have passed since Ao letter 1 EBNG declared the Diamond Rank Challenge. Next match is the promotion game. The live chat erupts. What the hell just happened? Guga promoted from Platinum in just 1 day. Keep going. There's something deeply inspiring about Moan's streams. Day after day, when Sang-hyun says, That's it for today, she watches until the very end, then turns it off. She watches until the very end, then turns it off. When he says, See you tomorrow, it's already day 6. She silently follows along as Sang-hyun speaks. Recruitment posts for people to ruin games, huh? I saw that coming, like leeches clinging on. Her eyes lock onto his channel. Yeah, of course he's diving into the arsenal again. Same old strategy. It's almost comically predictable linear, like it was pre-programmed. On screen, Sang-hyun tears through enemies one after another, until at the very end, a beautiful victory banner flashes across the screen. Like he's daring the cheaters to come interfere. Sang-hyun says, Just hit platinum I, but ending here feels kind of empty. No luck involved, pure skill only. He grins and says, Maybe I should crank up the rating grind a bit for tomorrow, huh? Let's get the viewers even more hyped. Exactly 1 week has passed since Ao letter 1 EBNG's controversial statement leaked. And that day was today. Some comments pop up. That bastard Ao letter 1 EBNG swore he'd hit diamond in 2 weeks. Turns out he's about to do it in 1. El Mao for real, Ao letter 1 EBNG. Fraud. Sang-hyun is obsessed. He sees his own name everywhere. He sees his name everywhere. Am I still dreaming? Who the hell has ever hit diamond in exactly 1 week? I bet against Ao letter 1 EBNG. I'm eating dirt right now. He stares at the screen. This really isn't a dream anymore. They act like losing 1 match means it's all over. Hasn't even hit diamond yet and already flexing. Classic nut gang behavior. Platinum III and Platinum II were just the warm-up. The real hell starts at Platinum I. These guys really don't know anything. Getting flamed first thing in the morning. A diamond challenge stream is pretty standard content, isn't it? No idea why it's blowing up this time. A comment reads, Have you guys seen Ao letter 1 EBNG's highlight today? Personally, I prefer watching the live stream. Oh, the edit from his last stream just got uploaded. Sang-hyun is surprised. Guga really posted it this morning. The view count is insane, as expected from a channel with 6 million subs. Fantasia's audience spans all age groups. Most of them are probably seeing him for the first time. These clueless comments are wild. Guga, they don't even know who letter 1 EB is. That guy really can't be underestimated. Actually looks pretty good. First time watching. He's actually handsome. Wait, isn't this the record holder from Alexei Chway? Heard he hit diamond in 2 weeks. He doesn't miss a single comment. Of course, all eyes are on his rank, on his name. Then he thinks, with a twisted grin, this kind of pressure is exactly what makes it fun. The doubt, the envy, the jealousy of others, and then the electric rush, when all of that transforms into admiration and roaring cheers. That's exactly why Sang-hyun loves competition. But he feels like streaming offers even more opportunities like this than traditional sports ever could. Maybe streaming suits me better than sports, or maybe I'm just an attention junkie who lives for the praise. Yeah, that tracks. After that, he glances sadly at his phone screen one more time, then throws the covers off. Next to him, the manager speaks up. Oh, up this early, jumping straight into a game already. Ammon says, better to get some practice in first. I used to take breaks from training since I heard playing too long could be harmful. But today is different. Tons of fans commenting. After watching today's Decode episode, I've fallen for Ammon for real. Guga here, I didn't even know who Ammon was before this. Damn, he's so handsome. My heart is speaking up right now. They even spliced in a clip of his archery. So sick I gotta rewatch it. Today I'm going full throttle. All day, no breaks. The practice session wraps up and the training guide ends. Next up, accessing the virtual free training space. In this space, you can sync external apps for practice. Tip connect to external applications to enhance your training. Ammon says, connect to Weapon Master. Oh, found it. Combat Archery style used in ancient warfare. I'm starting to see the limits of archery as a sport. War demands war-style archery. This kind of archery doesn't need precision, it just needs to fire fast enough to overwhelm the enemy. This height should work. It might throw off my stance a bit, but what matters isn't the stance that I'm actually shooting. I'm just adapting to the situation. It's definitely faster than before, but I've only hit the bullseye once so far. That's pretty bad. The problem isn't even my perfectionist MFV's bow isn't accurate. Unlike real life, I can't just give up here. Maybe I should try switching my grip and go for a more modern shooting style. Combining two opposite approaches doesn't guarantee a better result. It's like hot iced coffee, there's no such thing. But Ammon decides to try it anyway. He rolls, combines, then breaks into a satisfied grin. Yeah, all right. Guess it's time to move on to curve shot. At least it looks like accuracy and speed can coexist. Practice ends just in time for lunch. Evan, the manager, is stunned. What happened to you? Why are you eating so much? This much for breakfast is a bit excessive. It's fineth food just goes down easy today. The manager is speechless. Looking back, it's not just the 18th kid trained all morning without a hint of fatigue. Normally he'd collapse after just 3 or 4 hours. What the hell is going on? Right after eating, he heads straight into the streaming room. This stream is blowing up. You hitting Diamond today? Let's go, Diamond. Ammon, I made it to the live stream in time. If he actually hits Diamond today, he'll become a legend. All right, exactly 1 week since I said I'd reach Diamond rank. Time to make history. Reading the chat, he replies cheerfully, absolutely. This time I'm going all out. This is the real milestone. Diamond rank in 1 week, bow only. What are you even saying? The hard part just started. You don't know anything, so shut up. The noobs are making a huge fuss. Ammon's current rank is Platinum I. He needs 100 points to enter the next promotion series. Looks simple on paper, but going from Platinum to Diamond, that's basically the promotion finals, right? It's not just 3 matches, it's 5. Viewers flood the chat if he wins the first match. He still has to play additional rounds to confirm the rank. Looking at it that way, it really is an arduous journey. Just ignore the trolls and Batersol players. Get ready. Ammon is about to make history. Ammon, let's go. He says, game on. The helicopter roars. It sounds just like my own heartbeat. All right, time to drop. All around him, chaos erupts. Run faster. You bastards, stop dragging your feet. Yeah, just as expected. I'm at peak performance. Todivin, I can't wait to see what I'm about to pull off. Oh, the forest map. Yeah, basically the same as the desert. Found it, the arsenal. Someone keeps urging him to jump down. You idiot. Countless others parachute down alongside him just as he predicted. One of them screams, when I grow up, I want to be Ammon. Then they realize what they just said. Ammon glances over, looks like I'll have to get used to this. Ammon says softly, yeah. Then he grabs the kid who just greeted him. All right, let's see what dying feels like. The guy stammers, what? What are you doing? Ammon replies, what do you think? Ammon flashes an incredibly friendly smile and says, told you not to blow your cover. I'm live right now, and you're a stream sniper, you should know better. Then a series of THUDS ring out. A few others who parachuted down watch in horror. What a psycho. From up in the air, Ammon has been unleashing a relentless combo on the guy. He gets beaten until blood sprays everywhere. Please spare me this once. Ammon grants his wish right before letting go. He lands one final brutal kick. The viewers are dying laughing. Holy shit, that stream sniper just got absolutely destroyed. Ammon glances over at the other guys who parachuted down with him. They turn away in terror. One look at him and they're done for. The group unanimously decides to bolt the second they touch ground. Meanwhile, Ammon lands without a care in the world. His landing is cool as hell. The manager watches through the stream screen. You're heading straight for the arsenal. You're starting from the first floor again this time. Then he looks a bit dazed. You ran straight up to the second floor. Why would you go looking for something up there? Ammon immediately snatches up his bow. Not a single wasted movement, draws the bow, and levels it at the loot-hungry players nearby. 1 downed kill count ticks away. 99-100 just like that. He glances at the screen and says, just keep it up like this. The next one goes down. Eliminated 97 out of 100. Then comes a kill streak from Ammon. The manager is taken aback. Maybe he figured the first floor would be way too contested, so he headed to the second floor to grab a bow first. Now Yoo Sang-hyun can make optimal decisions in a split second, knowing exactly when it's better to grab a bow first, and when to pick up a sword and rush to the safe house. That's the power of running the same strategy over and over again. Damn it, it's Ammon. What the hell kind of gameplay is this? Just go play somewhere else, will you? Donation Dictionary of Game Terms, gifted 10 gun coins. You're way too cracked at this game, please. Spare me just this once. Ammon quietly chuckles and says, "You guys are the ones getting eliminated." Then the slaughter continues. He spits bitterly, "Drop dead, Ammon." Enemies keep dropping to his arrows, one after another. The viewers go absolutely wild cheering on the legendary curve shot. Ah-yah, the invincible mobile tank Ammon wraps a cloth around his hand, then rappels down the wall like something straight out of an action movie. The other players jump out of their skins. This is insane. How does he even play like this? Damn it, just you wait. Everyone screams and bolts. The terrified crowd scatters in pure panic, crashing into each other and yelling, "Move! Get out of my way! Let me down! Out of my way!" The whole scene is absolutely chaotic. They all panic and flee. They never expected him to jump down from the second floor. They were probably planning to ambush Ammon when he came down the stairs. Whoa, that's God tier. Ammon pulls up the minimap and says, satisfied, "Oh, nice. This time, the drop landed right on top of me." It's hilarious how everyone's so shocked. This is just normal. Can't believe Ammon got that lucky. It's definitely a bug. Ammon strolls around effortlessly. Well, looks like we've got plenty of time to push in. Look at all the bodies down there. That's brutal. Wait, is he actually going into the bunker today? Doesn't he usually just torch everything? Ammon replies about that. A deafening crash suddenly erupts from behind. Sounds like a massive fight is breaking out inside the storage room. We need to fall back now, because we don't hear the signature hum of a power suit. Looks like it didn't spawn this round, so that's why you came down here in the first place. What now? I really thought he'd go in this time. Viewers are spamming the chat that the thing barely ever spawns. He got one once and now he's hooked. Walking down with a heavy sigh, Ammon says, "How boring. If it had spawned, first place would have been a lock." The viewers are laughing their heads off. He's gonna win first place anyway. Well, since I'm down here, might as well grab some weapons. The enemies below probably have hero-tier gear, or higher. Wouldn't it be rough going in with just a bow? Ammon reassures his viewers it'll be fine. I've already practiced this. You guys don't get it, or do I need to practice more? Down below, it's pure chaos zone. Madman goes on a killing spree, shooting without mercy. He's a diamond rank 4 player. That legendary weapon is seriously cracked. He says excitedly, "This round I'm taking first place." Suddenly his eyes go wide midstream. His jaw drops. He still can't figure out how he got hit. "What? I'm dead. Killed by a bow. Just a bow, nothing else," he says in total disbelief. Check the kill cam. There was definitely nobody nearby. Where the hell did that arrow come from? What the hell? A black screen pops up, and the system leaves a message. "Too bad. Placement 79. Confused, he asks on stream, "Is this for real?" There's no way something like that exists in a realism-based game. What the hell? This guy's using hacks. Comments are going wild, insisting he's definitely cheating somehow. I'm taking a screenshot and reporting this. Some people chime in. I'm switching to Ammon's spectator mode. See, he's doing it again. He's still shooting after getting that many kills. It's gotta be hacks, but even that can't explain this. He's stunned when he tunes into Ammon's stream. Wait, isn't this legit? When someone's using hacks, you usually see frame drops at 160 FPS or screen glitches, but here, there's none of that. So that means it's pure skill. Ammon says flatly, "Looks like the warehouse is all cleared out." Donation Sword Rai gifted 10 gun coins. So that's what he meant by "I've practiced." Ammon says appreciatively, "Thanks for supporting the Ruby Sword tier." That's right. I've been practicing curve shots and experimenting with different bow types. You switched it up just 1 day ago, and you've already mastered it this well. Now this is what you call a real genius. Ammon says shyly, "I just practice hard, that's all." Viewers swoon on top of everything. He's humble too. See, this is Ammon. Alright, starting today, I'm gonna practice hard too. Other viewers trash the comment above. You think just grinding hard is enough to play like God, Ammon? After that, a flood of happy viewers start donating. The Archery Association has gifted 50K gun. We'll award you a gold medal right away. Viewers are dying laughing. The Archery Association has gotta be fake, right? So many supporters. Tade, thank you everyone. Ammon stands up with a satisfied grin. Alright, I've got a few bombs, so time to move out. He accidentally steps on something and spots an arrow. His eyes lock onto it. Completely fascinated. This arrow in my inventory, is it a rare tier item? There are rare quality arrows too. A viewer explains, "You didn't know." Whoa, no way, you seriously didn't know. A noob stays a noob. Probably only actual bow mains would know about this. What? I'm the only one who didn't know. Rare arrows are thinner and stiffer than normal once they fly faster and farther. No special ability, though even as a rare drop. It's just basic, but the quality is top-notch. You should just say you like it. System the blue zone will shrink in 30 seconds. Oh, surpriseth armory's still standing. But since I don't want anyone else getting an advantage from it, I'm burning it all down before I leave. Ammon is straight up the devil incarnate, doesn't leave anything for anyone. He moves to an unpleasant spot. Unbelievable, behind the armory is a swamp forest, a special terrain zone on the map. The scenery here is insane. I've got a good feeling about this spot. I'll hunker down and scout for a bit. Huh, you're going full rat mode. Yeah, I'm a bit low on healing items, but the zone rotation this time is too perfect, so it should be fine. Chat explodes. What the heck is this? Playing scared. Ammon King, go fight. Ammon, someone please wrestle the zone away from him. He had this match locked down and now he's hiding. That's peak comedy. If it were me, I wouldn't go out either, honestly. He sits tight, mulling it over. He has to hold his ground. If he goes out and dies, that's when he'd really get flamed. Someone please post a kill bounty quest for me. Lu Bu has submitted a quest. Quest 110k gun per kill. Accept or decline. He sees the money and wavers slightly. Are you smiling? Ammon says shyly. Ah, sorry, thanks for the quest. Hey, are you actually smiling because of the bounty? What happened to Ammon's legendary poverty grind? But seriously though, who posts a bounty of just 10k gun per kill? Lu Bu has donated 10k gun. Honestly, at 10k gun per kill, I'd clean out the entire map. There are still 60 survivors left though. Some viewers recognize the guy. Wait, he's famous. That Kingdom event. I just need 1 million gun and I'm out. You're the guy who lost 1 million. So that warning was written in his own blood. No wonder he's so hesitant. Ammon says cheerfully, no more quests needed, just the diamond rank quest is enough. System reaching diamond rank. Today rewards 530k gun. When did it jump up to 500k? Damn, that's insane. System the blue zone will shrink in 30 seconds. Alright, time to rotate, let's move. He thinks for a moment, then says, I'll stay a bit longer. Montoff JB eliminated 1 ills. 59,100 remaining. After that, the kill count drops steadily for long. Only 39 are left. How much longer are we waiting? We're already down to 30. You're kidding me. This isn't a month, this is Gandhi. Lu Bu has submitted a quest 10k. Gun per kill, accept or decline. Viewers chime in gratefully. The quest king finally makes his move. Ammon sees the money and lights up. 10k, gun per kill, thanks for the quest. So combined with the previous quest, that's 11k. Gun per kill. Chat is roasting him hard. Ammon, you're still not moving. He hesitates for a moment. Honestly, camping like this isn't my style. But right now, I need to think rationally. Winning within the rules is true sportsmanship. And if luck is on your side, capitalizing on it is part of the skill too. While he's thinking, the sky suddenly lights up a supply drop. A crate falling from the sky, what they call a supply drop. Inside are items of brave rank and above. Of course, since Ammon doesn't use guns, there probably won't be anything useful for him. More importantly, thinks with a grimace, I'm screwed. The supply drop is so loud. Everyone nearby can hear it clearly. Footsteps echo from all directions. He says through gritted teeth, anyone wanna add a kill bounty? El Mao, don't give him more. Seriously, stop. Total chaos. Ammon whines, you guys abandoned me. Rule number 1, nobody loots the supply drop before me. If I can grab some usable gear, even better. Hero-grade medical kit. Legendary camouflage suit. Hero-grade bulletproof vest, absolutely fantastic loot. He doesn't think twice. He equips everything immediately. He can barely see his own arms anymore. Now that's top-tier gear. Footsteps echo from behind. A car comes racing in and some kid pokes his head out, grinning ear to ear. Am I in first place? He looks ahead, excited. What's going on? Today's my lucky day. Then he hesitates. Wait, those are footsteps. I'm not dumb enough to fall for the same trick twice. Since nobody's shooting, the driver's seat is probably safe. So he sneaks into the car. The kid spots a sign immediately. From behind the bushes, Ammon thinks calmly he knows how to stay hidden, completely blocking any line of fire. But Ammon smirks. That would be true if I had a gun. The kid dashes out of the car. The moment he tries to close the distance, he gets shot. System equipment damaged, he panics. Enemies. Where? Through the rearview mirror, he catches a flash of light. The kid immediately spins around. It's from behind. System Amon has eliminated Gen Fu. That guy's reflexes are insane. Good thing I was patient and didn't rush the shot, otherwise I would have missed for sure. Well, at least I got one down right. Now that I'm on the kill feed, I bet 4 or 5 more will show up. The viewers are loving it. That curve shot is absolutely busted. Facts. Feels like he's hacking. Donation Silu Boot donated 1,000 coins. Ammon, please spare us. Ammon teases with a grin. Thanks for the donation. Rustling sounds echo from behind the bushes again. Ammon realizes they're coming again. Wait, the footsteps just stopped midway. That wrecked car. The smart ones are thinking. Looking at the scene, it's obvious someone either looted it already or got ambushed while looting. Did they leave the supply drop behind, or are they using it as bait? Either way, it's not a threat to me. Right then, a whoosh rings out from the side. Ammon is startled. What? Someone's charging straight at me like a lunatic. Listen, that sound, that madman is heading right for me. Even the viewers didn't see it coming. What the hell? Has he lost his mind? No matter how juicy the supply drop loot is, rushing in like that is pure suicide. What a genuine seal clubber. Ammon observes calmly. He's injured, that's why he's going all in. The guy gasps and stumbles toward the supply drop crate. Ammon speaks up, I'll give you credit for guts, but tough luck, pal. The guy jumps, what the? There's nobody here, Ammon grins. Curve shot. System Binan Sewer has been eliminated. This rare tier arrow flies way smoother than he expected. Faster speed means harder impact too. The gap between rarity tiers is no joke. So this is why everyone calls the battle laser a straight-up robbery. No hero-grade arrows? Too bad. Nearby, countless vehicles barrel toward the same spot. 3 cars clash near the supply drop crate. They're here for the loot, all right. And since they're brawling, they're clearly not on the same team. All right, same as before, I'll just hide nearby. A bullet suddenly swishes past Ammon's head. They couldn't have seen me from there. Oh, really? How did he find me? That guy's running thermals. Today's just not my day. Getting unlucky now, that's classic Ammon. Yo, listen up, one of them calls out. He's the one who looted the whole supply drop. He's hiding behind that rock, waiting for us to kill each other. Dirty play, but we can't do anything about it. Then they all open fire on the rock Ammon is hiding behind. Wait, weren't they just fighting each other? And now they're teaming up. Adapting on the fly is a recommended strategy, after all. Just like that, the tables turn. Every line of sight is blocked by obstacles. They're using car doors as shields. I need to circle around to the passenger side to get a clean shot at the driver. In response, they unleash a relentless barrage. One of the smarter ones thinks, once we take him out, I'm grabbing that camouflage suit first. The car window right beside him shatters. What the? A web arrow from over there, Ammon says, finishing blow. The system chimes immediately. System HD has been eliminated. 26 accuracy 100%. The guy next to him jumps. What? A curve shot? Ugh. System I over Nyler has been eliminated. 25 masterful. 2 consecutive curve shot kills, 0 chance of retaliation. The last one standing starts to panic. What the hell is going on? He scrambles into the car. Damn it! Ammon draws his bow and looses a golden arrow. The guy collapses onto the steering wheel, setting off a deafening, ear-splitting car horn. The wailing sound sends birds scattering in every direction. A nearby player glances over nervously. Farther away, others have heard the commotion. Everyone starts moving. They must have heard the horn. They're all converging on this spot. How many people are coming? In a forest like this, you can't see a damn thing. This is rough. Ammon pulls out another arrow and says, well, if they're all heading my way, I'll take it as a thank you. Too bad, top 10. Dealing with stream snipers is rough. If a stream sniper manages to grab top-tier loot, there's practically no way to fight back. But hey, you already got first place in the 2 matches before this one. Yeah, gotta admit, 27 kills in the first match was absolutely insane. 10, no guns. Each kill counts as quest completion, 27 total. Don't cry about it. As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. Right. Facts. You guys are the worst. Ammon says don't tease him too much. Then he stares at the screen, slightly stunned. You're seriously suggesting we do a mukbang? Yeah, can we pull it off? As long as you want it, we can absolutely make it happen. A streamer finding a new way to connect with viewers. That's only a good thing. You're more enthusiastic than I expected, but we don't even have a camera rig. So what do we do now? I already have a plan, and that plan is an outdoor IRL stream. An outdoor stream? You mean like those IRL streamers who broadcast from? Exactly. We don't have a pro camera setup, so no need to stress about production quality. Then let's just do it. Just stream IRL on a phone. You're planning to eat out and stream at the same time. Won't that be a nuisance for the restaurant? What do you mean, nuisance? The owner would love the free publicity. The Aganu Kimchi branch on Chigangil. That's the one. That place is actually looking to boost their promotion right now. So it probably won't be an issue, right? Then let's go. Our first sponsorship, just get the green light from the sponsor, and we're good to go. The moment food is mentioned, they're already on their feet. Welcome, valued customers. Our 10,000-year traditional stew, Hellfire Flavor. This is the Aganu Kimchi Sasu branch. Order the same thing as last time, okay? No alcohol, Gia says with a wince. I know, okay. Get us 3 portions of the 9th Hell stew. They actually came here for real. The shop owner says, so you're doing a promo live stream for my branch, right? Ah, yes, we'd really appreciate your support. He genuinely looks thrilladocent, feel like we're bothering him at all. So now Ammon picks up his phone, and a few people immediately notice. Wait, is that guy a streamer? Did he just say something about an ad? Ammon says shyly, this still feels so weird. Hey buddy, IRL streaming is just part of daily life now, just go for it. He taps go live. Broadcasting on mobile has begun. A typical Ammon stream barely has time for casual chat at most. He exchanges a few words mid-game. So not only do fans who admire his gaming skill feel, something's missing viewers who love him for who he has always felt a little short-changed too. Viewers are hyped is actually doing it. But why is he using a phone? For real? This is an actual mukbang. What's on the menu? Let's eat. But wait, why can't we see anything? Oh, I think the stream just went live. Is that a girl's voice? What the? Who is that girl? Wait, is that? Gia says, bewildered. Why is the screen still black? Gia, you need to take your hand off the screen. Then she bewilderedly lifts her hand away. Both she and Ammon's stream viewers are stunned. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Is she a celebrity? Am I dreaming? Who is she? Who is that beautiful girl? She stammers, I'm showing up on screen, aren't I? Calm down. You're the one holding the camera, remember? Just angle it so you stay out of frame. We have a tripod, but I've already shown up on screen. Lee Rongxuan bursts out laughing as really doing a mukbang. Thank you all so much, thighs. Many people tuning in just to watch him eat kimchi stew. 70,000 viewers and in a public place, no less. I'm so embarrassed. But I have to keep going because I'm a streamer. Ammon says shyly, viewers are dying laughing. Ha, how is he this adorable when he's embarrassed? What about the girl from Just Know Who Is She? Ha, he's so shy. He waves, hearts are flying everywhere. Everyone seems to be having a blast. Great to see you all again. We're here for kimchi stew. 10,000-year tradition. Yeah, the inflation on that claim is wild. Daosi kimchi stew. Ha, that name sounds like it's from another world. Du Ziyu is diligently adjusting the camera. Wow, I've been curious about this chain for a while too. They just opened a branch near my place. So this is actually an ad. Notification doing Goshuta. Donation Simpson donated 1. No gun, hold on. You tricked us, thighs is a sponsored live stream. Ammon nervously wonders whether this reaction is good, or Badvrion's in an uproar. Ammon speaks up. I was offered a sponsorship. I did hesitate a bit, but since we were doing a mukbang anyway, I just went for it. What kind of sponsorship is this? What kind of ad deal is this, you mad capitalist? He took a sponsorship just to do a mukbang. I was hungry, so I figured we not. Donation Ruby sought 10,001. World-class sponsorship level right there. Congratulations. Thanks for doing the mukbang too. Donation Matt S 1001. The viewers say enviously, who was that girl from earlier? Are you trying to drive me crazy? Ammon interacts enthusiastically. Thanks Ruby Sot and Stir PH. This little I'm seriously going crazy here. That person from earlier is our in-house editor. She lives nearby, so we decided to grab a meal together. Wait, you actually have an editor? Oh my god, Eslin, you're so pretty. Can you show us the editor on stream one more time, please? Donation Wang 1001. Is she really just an editor? Is that true or not? He glances at Jayesh, looks terrified. Ammon speaks up. Our editor doesn't like being on stream, so no can do. And whoever's acting up, please go cool off on a deserted island for a bit. System user KT has been banned from the channel. Now this is a real professional stream. A viewer comments no promotions, but the editor is still hot. The manager turns away and thinks to himself, he really recovers his composure fast. This is his first mukbang, his first interactive stream, and his first sponsored ad all at once. It doesn't show, but the pressure must be enormous. And yet, this is exactly when Yoo Sang-hyun always knows how to hold it together. Looking back, even when they were at the company, he was always the strongest on the team during a crisis. That day, when the whole team hit a major crisis, Ammon stayed incredibly calm and said, I'll handle it. Looking at it that way, this guy really does have star quality. Order up Hellfire Hotpot has arrived. Oh, that's the staff member from earlier who asked for an autograph. Bon appetit, everyone. You've been really quiet today. Probably because we're on stream. Wait, did he seriously order the Hellfire Hotpot? The name is scary as hell, but it does look delicious. Ammon adds, there's also the 666-layer special, priced at 6,601. Too bad there's no octopus. Seriously though, the octopus is the important part. Dude, how is your ad read so smooth? It really does feel like a hellish hot pot. Ammon raises his hand and says, the pot is hell but the taste. Heaven. That line is just too capitalist. The viewers are bewildered. Did you memorize a script or something? I only just got the sponsorship deal a minute ago. And hey, that line is definitely going viral if it gets clipped. The pot is hell but the taste is heaven. The pot is hell but the flavor is, let's save that for later. Donation Gazebo has donated 1,001. Eat more octopus, come on. What? How? Ammon eats whatever the viewers order. This guy Yoo Sang-hyun, the guy who used to be too scared to even slice meat, is now snipping through octopus with scissors like it's nothing. Live streaming really is a superpower. Or maybe this is what star quality looks like. Damn, for real. You eat so well, Ammon. You might even have a talent for mukbang too. The devil of this stream. Ammon doesn't forget his mission. This is kimchi, tofu, octopus, and pork. Eat all of these together, and it tastes absolutely incredible. Before, all he ever did was outdoor streams, but now he's doing sponsored ads like a total pro. Normally, he doesn't even care about food. If he hadn't taken this sponsorship, what would he even be doing? He just remembered. I forgot to check today's stream feedback. The mukbang seems to be going smoothly. I can probably look away for a bit. I wonder if a lot of clips have been posted by now. It should be fine to glance away for a moment. Let's see. Arena of Rage community homepage. The manager's face darkens. This is something he never saw coming. Why is it not the gameplay footage but the eating scene that blew up? Why are the eating clips going more viral? Why are the eating clips trending harder than the actual gameplay? Why has the Arena of Rage community already turned into Ammon's fan page? Seriously, it really is just Ammon's fan page. No, is this even okay? That's exactly what I've been saying. Since when did octopus mukbang become the hottest topic on here? Is it one of those things where even if he just sits there, they'd still clap? The assistant reads this in disbelief. A comment says, they'd applaud even if he took a dump. That's gonna go viral. Quoted from the Arena of Rage collection of famous quotes, 31. But Ammon's adorable, so just leave him alone. He's one of the few streamers who's actually good at the game. The manager grows a bit quieter, wondering if there's something else going on. Scrolling down, some comments make him freeze. Every time I see this Ammon guy, my eyes itch. The manager looks at the screen, worried. Well, having people who like you and people who hate you is just part of the deal. Ammon himself doesn't really care much about these hate comments. But as his friend and his manager, I just hope he doesn't have to deal with this kind of hate. Sigh, that's just the price of fame, I guess. I need to dig deeper, find out exactly what makes people hate him so much that it becomes a trending hate thread. Maybe I need to dig up the stuff that's driving me crazy about all this too. Every time I see this Ammon guy, crappy phone, no decent car, lighting harsher than cable TV, worse than some dingy kimchi joint. And yet he still looks ridiculously good. Like actually, for real. Why do they post photos that make everyone else feel insecure as hell? Beats me. Why do they always have to attach a photo? No clue. What does TXT even mean? Better than a black screen reflecting your ugly mug, right? Worst stream quality in the world. Kimchi and tofu. Yeah, there's meat too. Even the editor's losing her mind over this. This guy really has it all. Does she show up on stream? Right. She accidentally popped up for a section's such a good eater. How many times has she been on stream already? She said she liked eating, so I figured she was a light eater like Sang-hyun, who knew she could eat almost as much as me. Then I looked over, and she was wondering if she could eat even more. Looking at the manager so happy, that expression is perfect. Honestly, she should be the one doing the mukbang. Either way, this ad campaign seems like a success. He already drew massive attention for nearly breaking Electromagnetics' record. And all that hype shifted straight to this mukbang livestream. Inside the T-Bang building, someone let out a sigh. Phew. He looked at the stream and smiled to himself. This kid was really born to succeed. What's going on? Director, you know. Ammon just landed his first sponsor deal, and it's not even from our company yet. He pulled it off better than anyone could have imagined. Who in their right mind thinks of running a kimchi mukbang ad right before a diamond promotion match? Even my assistant said, I wanna watch this too. Watch hours skyrocketed to over 1.56 million, right? Absolutely insane numbers. Honestly though, it's such a shame. A shame, he turned and said. He thought awkwardly, did I say something wrong? Doesn't the director think it's a missed opportunity too? If that ad had been ours, it would have been huge. Of course, since we're a game publisher, we can't exactly do mukbang content. The boss said unexpectedly. Yeah, that's exactly the point, which means this is actually a great sign. You think you're the only one feeling that regret. Every game company that should have been sponsoring him is kicking themselves right now. If only that ad spot had been ours. A light casual game to warm up before the promotion match. If it was a mobile game ad. From now on, if we jack up the ad rates, they'll still be lining up to work with him. Exactly, that's precisely it. But who actually came up with that idea? Didn't Ammon come up with it on the spot? In streamer rankings, not every popular streamer is good at ad placement. To keep landing sponsorships, you need a natural knack for timing and seamlessly integrating ads. That's exactly why ad skills carry so much economic value. Think about Ithi's was that ad, running a mukbang sponsor spot right before a diamond promotion match. That's all it was, but from what I've seen, Ammon isn't the reckless type. Outside of the game, he always plays it safe. Yeah, when I met him in person, I could tell he had that kind of vibe too. You think the same, right? That's why I'm wondering, could it have been the manager's idea? Oh, you mean the person who streamed eating killer spicy kimchi right before the diamond promotion match. And it was even a sponsored ad on top of that. If that's not actually insane, what is? This isn't just some wild stunt. It's the real deal. Wasn't that mukbang completely spontaneous? Pure genius. They're walking the perfect line between crazy and genius in marketing, aren't they? The only person who would know for sure who is it. He really does seem to have sharp instincts. Probably because you keep bringing him up. Director, sometimes I get the feeling you like him even more than Ammon. The boss chuckled. There's something about that person that intrigues me. When you've been in this industry long enough, you can't help but respect people like that. I wonder if that person would want to work at T-Bang. Scene cuts to Ammon's group. I'm stuffed. You really put it away. You okay? You have to jump into the game right after this, you know. No choice, it's an ad, can't eat light. Taco's got a point. Thought, game won't be an issue. I'm confident. Today I'm feeling absolutely on fire. Yeah, that's true. You seem like a completely different person today. Yeah, able to explode right when it counts. That's the true mark of a star. Today is your diamond promotion match. You know what you need to do, right? Ammon glanced over, flashing a confident grin. Of course, I've been training for this moment all along. All right, your precious first sponsor deal just happens to be kimchi jai. At least this part better go smoothly. What are you planning for the first ad spot? The manager smiled mysteriously. Like hell, I'm telling you. I'm heading in. Oh, we're here already. All right, be careful out there. Suddenly she called out to him, Ammon. Good luck. The sound of a door clicking shut. Click. Ammon is completely caught off guard by her words. Then he turns away, looks up at the sky and grins. All right, let's get started. On the page, Ammon's profile lights up as about to break Electromagnetics record. Ammon's diamond rank promotion attempt has the viewers fired up. Countless comments flood in below. The hype outside is absolutely insane. I heard Ammon's doing that diamond rank challenge. Ammon in battle laser is about to break Electromagnetics record. Some salty players rage in chat. What the hell? This noob streamer's talking out of his ass. Comments pour in fast. Anyone wanna go seal club this guy? No way in hell he's hitting diamond. How many of these Archer hit list posts are there anyway? Just reading the comments makes you feel bad for Ammon. With that many snipers gunning for him, what's even the point of the challenge? Damn, even Electromagnetic got swarmed by them. If you're a streamer, you just have to deal with it. We're just gold, silver, and bronze, that's all we are. We can't do anything to help. Honestly, I'm worried about him. Ammon just entered the game and greets the squad. I'm back. The main course is finally here. Current viewer count sits at 13,000 people watching. That's insane. It's probably because of the diamond rank challenge. There are way more foreign viewers in chat today, huh? He said he's going to break Electromagnetics record. This isn't just clickbait anymore. It's for real. What are you all hoping to see? Reading all those comments makes Ammon a bit nervous. Well, thanks to everyone for tuning in. Let's jump right in. Even Ruby-chan is watching intently. She's quiet as a mouse, but every time she donates it causes a shockwave. First round is the forest map. He burned a lot of energy this morning. Does he want to wrap things up early? If that's the case, he'll probably play it safe and head straight for the weapon cache. Suddenly, Ammon drops down, catching everyone off guard. But the weapon cache is way over there. Why did he drop so early? Don't tell me he got nervous and messed up already. Donation Giant Sen gifted 1,000 G-coins. You know this isn't the weapon cache, right? Ammon glances at the chat. Yes, I know. Then why? He answers with confidence. This time I'm throwing the curveball. The viewers are stunned. The curveball? He always beelines for the weapon cache, so I figured that was his whole game plan. or that he was just playing to his strengths. So all of that was just set up for this moment. If he was only throwing fastballs to hide the curveball this whole time, that means he's even more confident with it. If he had that skill, why didn't he use it earlier? Ammon clearly had moments where he struggled before, didn't he? She clenches her fists and murmurs, "No way." Has he always been this calm, to the point where even the diamond rank challenge doesn't feel hard to him? Tactical summary. What is tactical play? It means organized actions based on in-game situations. It's a compilation of pro-player strategies using tactical play styles. I thought it would help with your diamond promotion match. But isn't this totally different from your usual playstyle? Trying something new at a critical moment like the diamond promotion. That's exactly why we're doing this now. Because the diamond match is so important to you, the bronze tier archers will all be targeting you. They'll assume you'll head for the weapon cache like always. So let's use a different tactic and throw them off. That's what we call Operation Curveball. Not bad. The most important moment is also the most dangerous. Better to come prepared. I knew you'd get it right away. In that case, I'll follow this tactic. First stop the abandoned hospital. And in today's promotion match, he finally does it. Looks like those pesky snipers aren't here. Good, starting from the hospital then. WTF, he suddenly switched to tactical play. Betting it all at the most critical moment like this. What if he just loses like that? Viewers erupt in discussion. Even the manager has no idea what's going on. The manager's probably shaking too. Over here, the assistant nearly spits out his drink laughing. Worried about Ammon's me. How could I ever doubt him? He practices non-stop in his head every single night. The hardest-working genius Ammon moves in. The area around him is completely empty. He listens quietly no footsteps. The surroundings are eerily silent. Seems like everyone headed for the weapon cache. Someone types in chat, "I've been watching the sniper's streams. The weapon cache is packed with people. See, you get it now, right? Let them kill each other. Oh, so that's the plan, let them play themselves. Even though the hospital isn't a popular early game drop, damn. Can't believe they all actually rushed the weapon cache. His tactical play is so smooth. I've never seen Ammon play tactically before, looks like he's been practicing." He responds, "Of course I have. Visualization training. After talking with Du Ziyu, I studied the strategies of top battle laser players. Checking the blue zone. It's practically a dead zone in the center. At this rate, the next blue zone rotation will be safe too." The viewers are absolutely in awe. He plays tactically and explains his thought process along the way. Damn, he actually trains seriously. That's cool as hell. Turns out even playing like a Gandalf can look badass. I'll take my time looting, then head up to the rooftop to hold position. Wait, Ammon's challenge is allowed to be this peaceful. Meanwhile, at the weapons warehouse, one player has already died, 92 out of 100 remaining. Counting down from 100, the death announcements keep ringing out. One player eliminated, 82 out of 100. Hold on, don't tell me he's not even coming to the weapons warehouse. Will you motherers stop swinging your swords already? What the hell am I supposed to be happy about while stuck here grinding? Another player says, seething with rage. This is a ranked match, you know. What am I supposed to just sit here and take it? I'm a sniper, but the target isn't even here. What a clown fiesta. Where the hell did that piece of SHT Ammon disappear to? Somewhere Ammon is humming a tune. Looting the hospital really isn't bad at all. I'm used to it by now. Haha. At this rate, even if I drop to 1% HP, I can still heal back to full. Still, can't believe I cleared all 3 floors without getting attacked once. I think I owe it all to those stream snipers, honestly. Thanks, guys. God, this is so frustrating. Haha. The snipers are definitely replaying this part over and over. You're gonna edit this part, right? Gia, you're a godsend. Either way, it's gonna get spammed everywhere. Haha, just roll with it. A smooth start makes for a smooth finish, huh? Ammon fiddles with his bow. Now he just needs to pick off targets from the rooftop down. Ammon moves across the hospital rooftop. A viewer types in chat, "Do you really think Ammon can play tactically? He's always just charged in head first. And tactical play requires a ton of patience." While crouching around, he suddenly spots a guy strolling nearby. Does this count as being patient? He values that friend so much that he gives him a loving middle finger. A heartfelt tribute to his mother, multiple times. You think he can actually hold back? Haha. He's a shoot first, ask questions later type. For real, if Ammon holds back, that'd be a first. Viewers flood the chat. They know he's hooked on the rush of nailing shots. There's no way he can hold back now. Haha, bet you will burst out and surprise everyone, just watch. Haha. Oh, Ammon looks down. He's spotted the first target. The guy's sneaking around near the grass. Doesn't look like he's heading for the hospital. Not really worth the effort. So what will Ammon do? The guy looks harmless. Ammon draws his bow but holds his fire. Oh my god, I actually didn't shoot. What's happening right now? Ammon held back, he didn't shoot. Wait, has he actually matured? Sorry, that came out kinda weird. From the monitoring screen, his manager grins wide. Explosive reaction. Well, nobody expected Ammon to actually follow basic survival rules. Inside Ammon's head, it's agony. Truthfully, holding back is absolute torture. I could have taken him out in one shot. I could have silently sniped him. But if anyone else is nearby, they'd spot me. Gunfire echoes and draws attention smokes will be more useful later. For now, I need to stay hidden. He's actually letting everyone go. Ammon has finally become a disciplined archer who knows restraint. System 66,100 players remaining. Ammon's eliminations 0. That coward too scared to even enter the weapons warehouse. What now? Pulling another surprise move. This guy's insane. Playing like trash play fair, you scrub. Garbage, blah blah blah. His assistant grins mischievously. Hee. The stream sniper's tears sound like music to his ears. Thanks for the compliment. Coward playing like trash. What gamer wouldn't be thrilled to hear criticism like this? You did great. Ammon, exactly like we practiced. Honestly, I used to think tactical play was overrated, but it's actually not easy at all. With 100 skilled players in the match, you need headache-inducingly complex strategies. After you and I racked our brains every single day, we barely managed to come up with a route that only works once or twice. System, the blue zone will shrink in 30 seconds. Oh, he's safe again, but just barely. The next circle will be danger. I shall need to move early. I'm already calculating for the next blue zone. Is Ammon playing a long-term strategy? All right, that's enough. No need to win every match, just hitting diamond rank once is enough. With this circle, moving from the hospital next will lead to Cliff Forest. This area is massive, so it'll most likely end up in the final circle. Of course, holding the cliffs gives a huge advantage. As the name suggests, Cliff Forest is famous for its sheer cliff faces. The jagged cliffs offer a commanding view of the entire forest below. And since the terrain is narrow, once you hold the high ground, it's nearly impossible for anyone else to climb up. Plus, there's even a legendary item up there. If you can make it to the top, it's basically a guaranteed win. You'll be the strongest one standing on top of that cliff. But while climbing, you're completely exposed and every single player out there knows it. Most of them are already hiding in the bushes, guns aimed and waiting. Countless barrels pointed right at him. Ah, sweet. Don't tell me you're actually going to climb that. That's way too risky. But that feeling, Gauntz, you actually stand up there is something you never forget. There's always someone who can't resist that rush and risks everything to climb. This is the strategy Du Ziyu and Min came up with for the cliff forest zone. There are a few very tall trees nearby. They're shorter than the cliff, so you can climb faster and you still get a clear view of most of the bushes below. In short, pick off anyone camping and waiting to snipe climbers. The leaves act as natural camouflage, so spotting you from below is nearly impossible. Of course, at this rank, there are still plenty of people who can hit you just by sound alone, but a bow doesn't make noise like a gun does. Ammon glances over at the tree with confidence. Anyone who tries to climb the cliff will get picked off by the bush campers. No need to worry about them. All right, let's move a bit before more people show up. He's completely caught off guard. He quickly ducks behind a nearby rock. Step by step, he moves forward. Up there, Somyeon is aiming right at him. Ammon keeps his eye on the guy, wary. Even though he's already marked him, the bastard keeps heading this way. He sits in silence, not daring to make another move. With half the lobby already dead, the one finish will definitely be decided right here. I can't give up that tree. Oh, he's going to shoot. Is he finally going to take the shot? No choice left but to fight. So now there's no other wait time to fight. You're finally going to use it. Let's go. The first shot of the match. Damn it. He's done for now. 50 kills with the first shot. What? Why didn't he shoot? From the distance, footsteps creep silently closer. Another one's not quite ambushed from both sides. See it. Lucky he spotted them first. So who does he shoot first? Hey, the viewers laugh. What should I do? Normally a curve shot would handle this, but the terrain doesn't allow it. If he peeks out from cover, both of them spot Heimven with rapid fire. He eats bullets from the other one. So either wait for the two to fight each other, or wait for them to pass. But that kind of passive play isn't what the viewers expect from Ammon. Is he really going to try taking out both of them at once? Ammon lets out a breath. Huff. Then he calmly draws his bow. The two gunmen freeze in surprise. Bow. He ducks behind cover. From the other side, the second one scopes in and opens fire. Bullets whiz past Ammon's face. He stays calm, pulls another arrow, and fires forward. With only 48 players left, A flood of donations rains down on Ammon. This is insane. Is this even real? Stop being so cracked, man. Ammon, double shot docent that only exist in anime. Others are stunned by how generous the fans are. A $500 donation, just for a reaction in a no-gun run. Absolutely insane. Ammon says, still dazed. Sorry I missed that part. A $500 donation getting buried in Chattai's streamer is on a different level. That's what happens when donations come in mid-combat. I've lost a good chunk of HP, probably because I still don't have armor. Almost got wiped right there. Good thing I managed to loot a decent haul from the hospital. A rifle is silently trained on Ammon. Lucky he reacts fast enough to dodge. It's a sniper. The viewers can't believe it. How did he dodge that? Waith dodged it just by hearing the reload sound. He actually heard that. Last round I got sniped too. Snipers are a real pain. They can take you out from across the map. At hero rank or above, even a body shot can kill you instantly. Hearing the shot means the enemy isn't too far away. He grips his bow tight. If that's the case, can take this guy down. From a distance, the sniper keeps his crosshairs locked on him and fires. When Ammon suddenly vanishes from sight, the sniper clicks his tongue in annoyance. TCH, that man is none other than one-shot Lee, diamond rank. What the hell? Who the hell is that guy? The angle was perfectiate. The bastard reacted first and dodged. He's not even wearing a power suit though. Is that possible? Was it just dumb luck? Whatever, it doesn't matter. A sniper doesn't stop until the target is dead. There are just a few strands of Ammon's hair in the crosshairs. Ammon seems to have pinpointed the sniper's hiding spot. He pulls the trigger. Suddenly, the bullet veers off course. He screams in disbelief. What? There's a clang. Did it hit something? The bullet vanishes in midair. He stares in shock, then quickly raises his guard against Ammon's incoming attack. If I'd hesitated even 1.5 seconds, I'd be done for. Weapon damage ability 30,100, but even at this damage level, I can still fight. Before he can even finish, more arrows come flying in. System weapon damage alert. He tosses his gun aside and mutters, "Damn it." He yanks out his pistol and fires. That shot definitely attracted other enemies, but there's no other choice. I have to take him out before he closes in. From a distance, he spots an arrow streaking through the air like a bullet. The kid's eyes go wide in shock. In truth, every arrow veers off and curves through the air. He bursts out laughing. This time it works. I did it. Come on, keep going. Bang. A shot rips his helmet clean off. The kid is dazed. An arrow from the side. Before he can even figure out what's happening, he's gunned down. What a waste. Rank 41. Inside his gaming room, he fumes. This is ridiculous. How can a single arrow do that? He immediately quits the match and pulls up Ammon's stream. Thanks for the donations earlier, everyone. 500 no gun? For real? How am I supposed to thank you enough? Thank for what exactly? Wait, that guy was live streaming. I just fought the sweatiest match of my life. Was I the only one taking this seriously? Watching Ammon casually responding to fan in chat, he says furiously, he's streaming his own highlight reel on me like it's nothing. You died, I'll never forgive that guy. A bit late, but thank you so much for the donation. I didn't react in time just now. I'll think carefully about how I should react. Since this is a promotion match, I can't turn off the stream. The viewers aren't happy. Why would you turn off streaming? This lunatic's still thinking about that. Why are you so obsessed with turning off the stream? Ha, you just want to quit and rest, don't you? Sabo donated 10 no gun. He says furiously, hey, last time I donated 1,000 no gun and you didn't even react. That was a quest, though. Ammon gets an idea. If you want me to react, why don't you all send reaction bounties? Ammon doesn't give a damn how much his viewers suffer. He says, now I'm going to hide up in a tree. This is a crucial promotion match, but I genuinely love this fun atmosphere. Gotta admit, Ammon's done an amazing job as a streamer. But isn't it because Ammon's so cracked at the game that he can casually banter with viewers? From the tree, Ammon can see the entire scene below. A sniper is hiding nearby. Sitting up high like this makes scouting way easier. The blue zone is closing in. It's already enveloping the area near the cliff. Soon, the survivors will be forced into the cliff forest. 35. The cliff forest has now become the grand stage for the diamond rank promotion match. Reaching the top of the cliff means victory. But ironically, someone nearby is lying in wait. Go ahead, tree, to climb. Abandoning the desire to claim the cliff is the real key to survival. They don't even realize it, but 25 of the remaining 35 players have their guns trained on the cliff. Some of the remaining players have already bolted. 9 are aiming for the summit and 1 in a tree. Most of the climbers are low on gear or injured. They can't compete for first place with normal tactics. Everyone's praying for a clutch player, hoping the ones below wipe each other out. Just a little more, we can win this. As he's trembling up the cliff face, a gunshot rings out. Same as always, battle at the cliff always starts by picking off the climbers. Ammon watches it all from the tree. Another player celebrates as his buddy goes down. Oh, now I'm in the lead. Who would have thought he'd still use his last breath to grab the other guy's leg? What the hell? Let go of me. Ha ha, you think I'm dying alone. You psychos, now's Ammon's chance. The system says no Jimsu was eliminated by Ani have to attack simultaneously, so nobody else notices. One of them is still laughing, thinking nobody's caught on. Ammon fires immediately. My Gumai is eliminated. In the blink of an eye, only 27 remain. 4 were climbing. I just killed 2, the other 2 probably died fighting below. Targeting the climbers only works at first. The longer it drags on, the ceasefire shatters and chaos erupts. I need to cut their numbers in half before that happens. View owner eliminated by Ammon. He fires 3 shots simultaneously. He aims for the helmet. The gear takes damage. The helmet shatters. He screams, damn it. From where? A second later, Cowstow is eliminated. System AMON receives super chip. He's taken down 3 already. 1 viewer in chat. Summer, I'm not scared. I'm watching AM on stream. Only 3 left on the cliff. I need to hurry. Before those 3 die, I need to take down at least 1 more. 1. The sound rings out. System double boost, 14 players remaining. 13 remaining. The blue zone will close in 30 seconds. Damn it, what the hell? That sly bastard who the hell is shooting arrows here? Another curve shot. He tumbles off the edge before he even knows what hit him. System double boost. Too many helmet wearers, Tade, what a pain. System players remaining 9. Double boost chains one after another. His arrows never stop flying. Now only 4 players remain. Another failed climb. Now only 3 people remain at the base of the cliffon with a helmet. 2 without. System double boost, but he's completely stunned. The arrow I shot though, is that guy still alive? That helmet on his head is absolutely blinding. Damn it, a legendary helmet. Then I need to aim for the body. Then his eyes narrow. No way. He rummages around fruitlessly out of arrows. Guga, how did you take down so many people so fast? He stayed in one spot and still wiped them all out. Now it's down to a 1-on-1. Could there really be that many people wearing legendary helmets? I wasted 2 shots for nothing. The viewers finally realize, oh god, Amon's out of arrows. Oh no, we're done for. Is this the first time Amon has ever run out of arrows at a time like this? The one with the hero rank helmet slowly turns toward Ammon. He aims this way. System, the blue zone is shrinking. The viewers hold their breath. Damn it, the blue zone position is terrible too. What do I do now? Ammon's expression hardens. He springs out in a flash. The tree shatters like tofu. A legendary weapon, all right. Hiding behind trees is useless, he says. In this forest, nothing can stop a legendary weapon. There's only one option: get out of the blue zone. Ammon bolts out of the zone, his body racked with pain. Alert, you have entered the toxic zone outside the blue zone. Lethal damage is accumulating. Final circlet damage is insane. My HP bar plummets in the blink of an eye. 1 more hit and I'm done. The only silver lining is the toxic gas is so thick the enemy can't see a thing. Ammon spam heals nonstop, HP and energy ticking up. But his healing supplies are nearly gone. They still can't outpace the damage. All that's left: smoke grenades, a flashbang, frag grenades, and a couple of bandage rolls. Frag grenades are the only offensive option left. If that's the casino, more time to hesitate. As always, asking, can I do it, is pointless. Exactly like back then, just dive in and do it. If you don't breathe, you die. If you don't act, it's game over. He can't see a thing, only hear Ammon's footsteps running circles around him. Ammon hurls a grenade inside the zone. The screen fills with white smoke. A few gunshots ring out. Now's the time. Ammon's HP keeps dropping. Jevon, the viewers can't see a thing. Ammon dashes around. No one understands what he's doing. Then he strikes gold. Found it. Oh, it's the arrows he fired earlier. Ha, that's the beauty of a bow. Gotta grab as many arrows as possible before the smoke clears. I managed to pick up 5 arrows. Problem is, I have no idea where the enemy is. Using one of my 2 frags feels wasteful, but there's no other way. He hurls another grenade. Boom! Massive explosion debris scatters everywhere. The gunfire is crystal clear now. He's packing an LMG. Ammon spotted him. The arrows zip out. The viewers erupt as they land dead on. TCH, he's unfazed. Took 4 arrows straight and he's still standing. Damn it. He's definitely wearing top-tier body armor. What about armor? Bows lose a ton of damage against armored targets. What matters is how much HP he has left. Looks like he's wearing hero-tier armor. Takes at least 10 shots to punch through. He only has 1 arrow left. What now? How is Ammon supposed to win this? I knew the good loot cycles when you skip the weapon depot. I thought the strategy was still solid. Ammon never misses, and yet he's burned through nearly all his arrows. But right know who could have expected the last enemy to be decked out in hero-tier gear. Legendary helmet, legendary weapon, plus hero-tier body armor, and all Ammon has is a bow. You could say he lost the RNG battle from the very start. Objectively speaking, that guy deserves the win more. But there's no backing down now. Winner and loser, the best and the worst. I understand better than anyone the gap between first place and second, in everyone's eyes. Even the ranking system reflects it with brutal honesty. First place's point lead is literally double that of second. Most importantly, if I don't clinch first place this time, I might have to endure this godforsaken promotion match 3 more times. The more attempts I make, the less effective my tricks become, and Shang-Tsung's physical condition will only get worse. What do I do? Isn't that Takoki? So Taco Hat are you doing here? No way. Is that really Taco's avatar? The manager is stunned. Taco? Is he famous? Taco's been doing closed-door practice. Doesn't look like he's been streaming it. Oh wow, lots of pinned posts. What? There's a post about Tipbeak G2, a former pro player. He seems past his prime now. Recently played Battle Laser, peaked at top 50, then went downhill after a hair transplant. After the hair transplant, glory days are over. What the hell is everyone even talking about? They say back in his competitive days, he played so badly he stressed himself completely bald, then suddenly exploded into peak form. Rumor has it every time his hair falls out, his skills go through the roof. After the hair transplant, his skills took a nosedive. That theory makes way too much sense. Even he can't hold back a laugh despite being dead serious. Damn it, now's not the time to be reading this stuff. That bastard is way too tanky. If I were still live streaming, these practice highlights would be pure content gold. Too bad, either way I focus better with chat off. He says sheepishly, force of habit from streaming. He reopens chat, muttering under his breath. Based on experience, this match should be a guaranteed win. Why do I feel so uneasy? Is it because the opponent is that guy? Ammon, this guy's been the talk of Battle Laser recently. Never competed before, supposedly, but they say he's absolutely insane. Today's his promotion match too, right? So is this lucky or unlucky? Yeah, this game relies on RNG luck more than pure skill anyway. I've backed him into a corner. The advantage is overwhelming. He ran out of the blue zone, must have burned through all his heals. Looks like he's out of arrows too. Even if he has 1 or 2 left, my 45% HP can tank it. All right, rush him before he can fire another shot. I know you're almost out of arrows. You think an archer can't do math? Wade's checking chat. This madman's locked in, don't worry. He immediately rushes toward Ammon, who still looks dazed. With this last shot, he says, I will win. Blue zone closes in 30 seconds. Final circle. Spawned at the weapon depot with garbage loot. No heals left, gotta go all in and end this fast. He's shredding through every piece of cover. Doesn't he know the exact position? Even the rubble's been blasted to dust. A legendary weapon should pack this kind of punch. 1 arrow left, thighs is getting tense. You're backed into a corner, Ammon. Don't you dare go down here. Don't worry, I told you earlier. I'll take first place with this very thing. He sprays his gun non-stop into the air. Wouldn't peeking out early have been better? Suddenly, a shot nails him in the side. What the hell? Shot from the left. How is that even possible? He should have been right in front of me. Not bad, I guess. With this kind of damage, I can still tank a few more hits. He says confident, his round's top 1 is mine. Right after, another devastating shot rings out. The screen's about to blow up, the chat's losing its mind. System final placement 2. God, the salt is real. Outside the VR rig, he says in disbelief. Is this guy insane or something? What the hell just happened? Is the game bugged? I had it calculated perfectly. After dying, he rewatches the match and yeah, the guy's definitely a psycho. No wonder he blew up in just 1 month. The skill gap is insane. An arrow literally curved around and hit me in the back. No wonder his position kept jumping all over the place. I was staring straight ahead the whole time. Damn it. What was that thing? A grenade. That crazy bastard's grenade had a curved shot attached to it. Top 1, he actually did it. Even like this he pulls it off. God tier, everyone bow down. Saint Ammon is absolutely goddamn insane. He actually went full send, and it worked. When he threw that grenade, the trajectory curved just like real life, but since you can't feel the weight in game, he just went for it. That feeling, pure ecstasy, victory after a blazing showdown against a true master. Right before the eyes of the world. The roaring cheers, the crowd's frenzy. The hero being hailed, that hero is me. The chat's going wild, son. Study hard so you can be like Ammon someday. An indescribable wave of euphoria washes over him. For this promotion match, I prepared and grinded for so long. Ammon exhales. The fruit of victory after going all in tastes this sweet. After that, he smiles with complete satisfaction. Ammon's smiling go, my God. He's already handsome enough, please stop smiling. He's smiling. Ammon is still just a kid after all. I can't help but smile along. What is this feeling? A smile from the bottom of my heart just blooms. Impossible to hold back. When I look back on this moment someday, will I realize what it all meant? Sigh, if you say so, let's queue up for one more. Wait, is Ammon crying? Just wiping sweat, that's all. Tears? It's definitely just sweat. This is the last match. He's actually insane. He actually won with a top 1 finish. I'm so moved I could cry. There must be tons of people feeling the same way. Let me check the feed and see what's going on. Sure enough, B31's entire feed is flooded with posts about Ammon. The match just ended, so the trending rank is still climbing, but the sheer number of posts is completely overwhelming. Seeing so many people who think just like me, I'm so happy. No wonder everyone loves being part of a community. Oh, the trending board, the hot posts are being spammed with Ammon content. A new trending post just hit 8. So that's how Mugup's humanoid gun worked. Mugup's wolf boss headshot all makes sense now. This is Ammon's influence on B31. Right then, a new trending post rockets to 1. Ammon successfully slaughters stream snipers. After that comes a flood of donations. Let's go. Fire it up, everyone. Get the hype train rolling. Ammon hit diamond rank. Time for a celebratory mukbang. Right, since last match was top 1, this match let's just play it loose. Safe. We bomb this one and bottom out. It'll ruin the whole top 1 vibe, right? What's the plan, Ammon? Don't worry, because I never let my guard down. So freaking cool. Now that's the Ammon we know. Ammon, are you dropping at the hospital again? He's still wondering whether the route he discussed with Du Ziyu will work a second time. The first match was smoother thanks to that hard pivot, but repeating the same playbook would spike the difficulty through the roof. Besides, the hospital drop was clearly problematic. Nearly lost the top 1 because the loot gap was too big. Oh, tons of hearts. The weapons depot is getting popular. That's a hotspot for you, but it's not as crowded as I expected, huh? Could it be that there are no stream snipers this round? Nathi got split up. That hard pivot in the first match threw the stream snipers into chaos, splitting them into 2 groups. In that case, I've already decided the landing spot for this match. Where to? The hospital again. Weapons depot, weapons depot. The whole concept is fan service. Is it suddenly like this? Why does something feel off about this? What fan service am I even doing? Huh? He just charges straight in. Ammon, at least tell us what you're planning first. Wait, he's entering from the first floor for real. Why not go up to the second floor and grab the good spot like last time? This match is for the fans. I have to take care of the fans who went through the trouble of hunting me down. Everyone is left completely dumbfounded. Sakobo donated 10,000. Group handshake in 3 seconds. He counts down 3, 2, 1. A pair of footsteps quietly approaches. The guy says excitedly, "Hey bro, can I get a handshake?" Oh my God, somebody get me an Ammon shirt. Whoa, it's all stream snipers flooding in. That was way too cocky. Can't believe they showed up this blatantly. But isn't that way too dangerous? Are you going to go wild in-game? Alright, rush on in and feed your kills. Yo, pretty sure everyone forgot about this. Ammon has only ever played Blades in the arsenal. Kill feed A has eliminated Mr. 2BZ Man 99. Oh, what a prestigious common net boy moment. You think you can break Genjappa's record. Now they don't even bother hiding anymore. He doesn't bother replying, just gifts the guy a blade straight to the face. The next one rushes in, slashing at his handsome face. He pins the guy down and another one charges in. No more mercy. He slashes forward movement behind him. Enemies closing in from all sides, all gunning for his head. He hurls 3 knives thwack K straight into the guy's gut. 3 go down, the rest hesitate. Insane, the skill gap is just unreal. They turn to leave. I'm out. Let's dip, might as well check out the basement. A voice like a demon, straight out of hell, echoes through the air. Thinking of heading to the basement, kid. He spins around in shock. Ammon already has his bow drawn on the second floor. Huh? When the hell did he get to the second floor? Ammon grins. Heh, the stairs aren't the only way up. Chad explodes laughing. Those guys sneaking around down there must have crapped their pants. Damn it, god tier play. Ammon draws 4 arrows, aims them at the group, and flashes a gentle smile. They scatter in pure terror, mental damage off the charts. Looks like they're all toast. That's basically an ambush, right? Nailed it. God tier. Chat floods with praise for Ammon. He turns and replies, "Thanks, Goo Bapich Trung Dodgy and everyone else out there." Man, that was so satisfying to watch. Didn't he just break the record for the fastest Arsenal clear today? For real, wipe them all out clean. I only cleared it this fast because their firepower was split. Oh, right, that's 701. Donation from last round. I still haven't done the action, have I? Should I do it now? But we're still in the game, though. You're seriously going to do the J action right in the middle of the game. I'll do it this round. Everyone stay tuned. All right then, same old routine. Ammon torches the arsenal, then pulls up the map. The blue zone isn't cutting me any slack again. I'll head toward the ruins. The ruins? Man, this sandstorm is brutal, can't see a damn thing. Why'd it go dead silent all of a sudden? Can you see anything? It's a sandstorm. Can't see a thing. Wind's too strong, how am I supposed to shoot? Ammon sharpens his owl-like eyes and spots someone out there, but nope. Can't tell him apart from a cactus. The wind howls. Ammon looses his arrow. Kill feed A has eliminated Istiman 79P100. There's actually someone there. Watch it 100 times, and it still feels unreal. No doubt about it, this is Ammon we're talking about. See, you just donated 1001. Wait, the curve shot isn't affected by wind. It is. So I aimed slightly to the left to compensate. Chat goes wild. Who do you think Ammon is? Wind? What can that do to him? Citizen donated 1001. A little to the left. Ammon, you left-leaning beast. User has been blocked. What just happened? That reaction speed. Your physique is insane. Ammon's over 1.8 m tall. Shoulders wide as the Pacific. Of course, his physique is top tier. Someone in chat says, every stream of Ammon's is a stream sniper. Buffethou, do you even hit someone at that angle with a helmet on? Another kill down. Keep it up. Kill feed Al has eliminated B. N. Burr, 77-100. Whoa, an assassination in the middle of a sandstorm. So cool. He looks like a professional assassin. Looks like there's a firefight over there. I'll move closer and check it out. You're going there to fight, right? You bet. This round is a fan tribute after all. Gotta rack up kills for everyone to see. Bro, this level of fan service is peak. Chat cheers with excitement. The only man in battle, Laser, charges straight toward the gunfire. If Lu Bu the Saint showed up too, that be perfection always appears after getting stripped of all his gear, right? With this much gunfire, there have to be a lot of them, but visibility is 0. The system flashes. System, the blue zone will close in 30 seconds. The gunfire intensifist ruins are about to be swallowed by the zone. So everyone's going all in. Someone's coming this way. Those rapid footsteps sound like a whole squad. Must be at least 7 people, right? What the hell? Take a different route, damn it. Ammon freezes. Wait, is everyone converging here? Don't tell me they're ganging up on me again. No way. Then it clicks and he lets out a heavy sigh. Turns out his position is the only exit, and they're all armed. I'm toast. Behind the ruins gate, there's only Ammon. In front of him, an entire army. Why the hell are so many swarming in? Looks like about 7 of them. Piece of cake. Just earlier, he was taking on 20 guys at once. That was melee combat, though. Now everyone's packing heat. It won't be easy pickings this time. We're in a better position than them. Just need to move safely into the zone. Oh, they're pushing straight in. Today is slaughter. Day roads blocked. Don't even think about blocking the door. Those bastards. He fires his gun in a blind rage. From behind, Ammon thinks, well, sooner or later we'd have to clash anyway. They're blocking the only path out of the ruins, so a decisive fight is inevitable either way. Of course, I knew exactly what I was getting into. The ruins above are crumbling. Smoke everywhere. Holding off firepower from 7 people is a bit much. While they're distracted, Ammon raises his bow. He says calmly, take advantage. How exactly? Then he fires immediately. Eliminated. 787. The chat explodes. 100 viewers going wild. Holy shit. That curve shot was absolutely filthy. Diamond rank player eliminated. 65% of viewers in disbelief. Over there, that guy's an archer. He takes a calm breath, then draws 3 arrows and looses them simultaneously. 3 of the squad drop instantly. He stammers, what the hell? What kind of freak show is this? He sees Ammon like he's seen the devil himself. Tongue-tied, wait, what the hell? Why are my bullets? Eliminated. 63% of viewers losing their minds. Ammon chuckles softly. Done. Chat's going crazy. Absolutely fire. He's actually insane, like a Wild West movie. Is this the legendary Western archer? Chaam Sa Ray donated 100. Who created this monster called Ammon? Hoithong Bo on Ang donated 100. First time watching this guy, and he's actually insane. Diamond rank, baby. Let's go. Gajibo Ki donated 100. Congrats on hitting diamond rank in advance. He's getting showered with high-value donations. That play was absolutely worth it. Thanks to Gazabo, Ki Oang Bo Wanang, and Chaam Sa. First things first, let's move into the zone. As he speaks, he spots movement nearby, shoots the driver of a passing vehicle clean off. The driverless vehicle plows straight into a stone wall. Boom! The explosion rings out. He says sheepishly, "I'll keep moving." The viewers crack up. How the hell did you dodge that? See it, shoot it. Exactly. Who told them to drive right in front of me? Only 10 players left. 33 kills Diamond rank performance. That's unreal. Why, absolutely insane, huh? At this rate, Diamond rank is a done deal. Who cares about the Diamond ladder? I only know Ammon. At this point, promotion to Diamond rank is practically guaranteed. Everyone believes that winning this match and holding the top spot one more time means the rank up is locked in. All right, time for a J-Action. Thanks for all the donations today. The viewers are blindsided. J-Action, what kind? Is he seriously ending the stream mid-rank up match? How is that even possible? Wait, is Ammon actually serious? Even if he's crazy, not this crazy. This madman Ammon might actually throw his rank up match. Ammon extends his arm and fires forward. Holly is actually doing it, but why isn't he shooting straight over their heads? That's an insane curve. It's curving even more than usual. If every arrow curves at this angle, no way. That's actual witchcraft. The system flashes top 10. He's actually lost his mind. He's completely gone off the rails. He's a genius, a truly legendary streaming genius, ha. And this is Ammon's true rank. The stream has ended. End the stream. Show us Diamond rank first, then you can end it. This madman, how can he just end it like that? Ammon, outside the streaming room, he grins from ear to ear. That's the real thing, gotta be careful not to misclick during a live stream. For the stream-ending J-Action, I tested a hardware feature and it worked. Now let's check the results. The system displays lobby ENTERED. Ammon stares at the notification board in front of him. The diamond icon flashes on screen. Ammon thrusts his fist up in excitement. I did it, I reached my goal. I kept my promise to the viewers and ended it with a G-Action. Outside the door, someone bangs on it. Ammon doesn't understand what's wrong with him. Shang-sun, you hit Diamond rank, didn't you? I saw it on the stats page. Wait, you already checked the achievement page? Of course, the fast ones have probably already checked everything. But seriously, you're a streaming genius. Even the way you ended the stream was absolutely perfect. Stuffing in a J-Action to cap off. The stream felt a bit over the top, though. It was just a joke to throw them off. A joke? How he does Shang-sun sound even more annoyed than that. Let me spell it out for you. Hugh, that wasn't just a jokey, a rookie blazed through like a shooting star. Ammon crushed Diamond rank in just 1 week, even shattering Elect Chway's record by 25%. And that endinged perfect finishing touch to the entire journey. Sounds a bit forced. Take a look at the YouTube trending charts right now. Diamond rank. Look higher up, you'll see exactly who those search keywords are targeting. Ammon Diamond. Battle Laser, have you figured out why I said ending the stream was a genius move? Other companies have to hire bot armies and pour money into events just to crack the trending searches. But you use the stream ending itself to make everyone search for you on their own. The stream cuts off right there. People have to look it up. The search traffic is like having a massive free bot army without spending a single cent. And since it looked like a thank you gesture for the donations, you even got paid for doing it. This is why a genius is a different breed. This time it wasn't even skill, just pure luck. The real genius has to be that person. A marketing genius, someone who can dig deep into what most people dismiss as mere luck. A rookie conquers Diamond rank in just 1 week. Even the official website posted about it. Of course, that's Ammon. World-class, god-tier stuff. This bow-only madman is insane. Wonder what he'd be like in other games. Either way, absolute top tier. If this guy played League of Legends, what would happen? Most of the posts on Battle Laser right now are about Ammon. The official game site posting is extremely rare, so the public's reaction over half a day is only natural. I mean, it's an incredible record. Right now, there are still tons of players hoping for Kingdom's comeback. Is he planning to drop Battle Laser and switch to Racing Genesis? No way is he going back to Kingdom. Since it's a small player count game, the community feels really tight-knit. But going back to a niche game right now would be a terrible move. He's already a partnered streamer, so he needs to prioritize commercially viable titles. To do that, next time he needs to pick a big-name game. Only if he pulls it off again in a major title would he earn the breathing room to go back to Kingdom. Finally, the news we've been waiting for has arrived. Notification manager, new message received. I knew something was off the moment you asked to make breakfast. Ammon pouts. What's wrong with almond cereal? Look, he holds up the cereal bag. A filling breakfast, see. Have you ever seen a kimchi soup restaurant advertise a filling lunch? I don't think so. What about those illegal gambling sites that always advertise a safe playground? Ammon perks up. Oh, I see those all the time. And why do you think that is? Because kimchi soup is obviously filling. And illegal gambling, because it's inherently a scam. So they have to advertise the opposite. Exactly, so clearly this isn't a proper meal. The manager says bitterly, yet you keep promoting it like one. Your damn almond cereal. Ammon doesn't care, keeps eating. The manager screams in frustration. AARGH, I've had it. I can't take this anymore. From tomorrow, I'm making my own breakfast. Oh sure, why do I feel like I'm losing something? Whatever, fine. Well then let me drag you into the world of real filling meals. Narrator's note, this is Du Ziyu's imagination. You'll come crawling back, begging me to cook breakfast for you, just you wait. Oh right, the ad revenue just came in, and today is the payment processing day too. How much is it total? Wait a moment, counting the ad revenue and filming fees. Well, I figured the income would be decent, and had done a rough estimate beforehand. But once you add the kimchi soup ad revenue, and all the donations, the answer is 10 million gold. Ammon's eyes go wide. What? Exactly 11.56 million gold. He stammers, wait, have you deducted taxes, insurance, and welfare points yet? You think you still work at some big corporation. There's no social insurance, let alone welfare points. Wake up, buddy. Ammon hesitates. Then the manager pushes his glasses up and says, that's right, this 10 million gold is ours. Of course, they'll have to pay income tax down the line. But for now, both decide to set that aside. And this isn't even counting the onsuk and kimchi soup ad revenue. In short, we've struck gold. Staring at the number in front of him, everything else becomes meaningless. If we handle income tax properly, you could take home nearly 7 million a month. That's practically 100 million G a year. It's like a dream. But wait, if I take 7 million, what about Du Ziyu? Once you start earning more than 3 million a month, just give me 20%. Per contract, this month's revenue, let's just split it 50-50. Why, Ammon responds, just consider it a bonus for our first big month. You call yourself a manager, but you're really my partner. This whole time, you've been working for free too, haven't you? The manager says, stunned. Are you serious? Yeah, but the onsuk revenue has to be split with Jia. No exceptions. That goes without saying. You know what? You really are, the manager says bashfully. An amazing person. Thank you. Ammon thinks, that prideful guy didn't even refuse. He must be strapped for cash. All this time, he's been paying out of his own pocket. He even declared he wouldn't take a penny if revenue was under 3 million. He endured all of it just because he believed in me. The manager said, I'm really grateful, but we can't keep doing this forever. Don't feel guilty if I take a little less. Honestly, I do way less work than you do. If needed, I can sign other streamers too, so don't worry about it. By the way, what are you planning to do with your share? Not sure yet. First off, I'm taking the day off from streaming. I'm writing the announcement right now. Actually, I made a reservation to celebrate payday, but totally forgot about it. A reservation? What fancy barbecue joint did he book? Oh, right. Hello, can I come by today? Yes, everything's been prepared. You just need to arrange the transfer. Huh? It's been ages since I had a real day off, hasn't it? Yes, understood. Maybe I should go on a little shopping spree. Treat myself to a designer winter jacket or something. Nah, it's still too early to blow money on stuff like that. Maybe I should invest in stocks. Game Guy Pan's stock has been super hot lately. Why do you look so pleased with yourself? Just happily thinking about how to spend the money. So where'd you book? The Columbarium. The Columbarium. What kind of barbecue place is named the Columbarium? Wait, Columbarium I'm thinking of. Yes, the very first thing you do after getting paid is book a Columbarium. Ammon said, follow me. Why are we suddenly going to the backyard? I barely ever come out here. Maybe because it's kept spotless despite how rarely it's used. I always feel like I shouldn't dirty it. Ammon quietly drew closer. I brought you out here first so you wouldn't be shocked. Ammon said, Grandma, that was your last wish, wasn't it? You wanted to be laid to rest here. You must have been really attached to this place, right? I used to think so too. But that's not it. She thought even after passing, it would be like wasting my money, so she just wanted the cheapest burial possible. Not long ago, one of the nurses who took care of her told me that when I could finally afford it, I should move her somewhere better. He must be a gamer who watches my stream. That's probably why he reached out. Let's go, I'll help you out. I can go by myself. You planning to carry an urn onto the bus? Don't be ridiculous. As if you even have a car. Kid, don't you know renting a car is super easy these days? And then the car pulled onto the road. Thanks for driving me. No problem. That's what a manager is supposed to do. Thanks for coming, Jia replied shyly. It was Du Ziyu who invited me. Ammon thought happily. Grandma, do you see? They're all good people, aren't they? They're all good people, right, Grandma? Back when I was little and we lived in that rundown neighborhood, there were always people stopping by. Be saved, ascend to heaven, and receive your blessings. They'd loiter at the gate, pestering her non-stop until they got chased away. But I was always terrified she wouldn't be saved. Even as a kid, I realized she didn't have much time left. Grandma, what if you can't be saved? What if you get sent to hell? Back then, she'd just chuckle, "Oh, you silly boy. No matter how wicked someone is, they'll be saved by others. Not by strangers watching from afar, but by being kind to your neighbors and the people around you. Neighbors, but would a place like this really be better? Wouldn't a God up in heaven be better?" I used to think that, and she was right. Look at this beautiful view. Not a single word she said was wrong. Grandma, don't worry about me anymore. The group stopped at a convenience store along the way. The manager shouted, "I'm getting the tornado potato." Nobody ordered the same thing as the first person. Wow, you really are a kid. Tornado potato. In the end, everyone ordered their favorite snacks. "Du Ziu, why'd you pick squid? Are you making a pun?" Ammon looked at him with disdain. "Cough, no, but since you insisted on getting the tornado potato, what else was I supposed to do? You could have ordered a tornado potato too." "Hey, the whole point of ordering different snacks is to share." Gia said, "Have some rice cake. And don't even think about touching those sausages, I already licked them all." "What? You said you licked them, and you're still handing them to Shang-sun." I was obviously joking. The scene shifts to the memorial park. The elegantly dressed man said, "We've been expecting you. You're Du Shang-sun, the one who called, correct? Family of the deceased, Lee Rongxuan." "Yes, that's me. Oh, these are my friends." "Ah, your friends came along too. They're so kind. This Waithe spot is all prepared, just as I hoped, a countryside view, just like Grandma always longed for. Beautiful scenery, isn't it? This is a prime spot too, not easy to get a place like this. You're lucky. Would you like to place it yourself?" Ammon gently held the urn, speaking with reverence. "Yes." Then he slowly steps forward. As he places it in, his face is taut with tension, his hands trembling. He can't bear to leave his beloved grandmother behind, but the living and the dead are worlds apart. One shot, Lee's old friend's family understands completely. He says just, "Go ahead and place it." Ammon smiles gently. "Thank you, sir." The three of them stand there for a long while. Then Ammon speaks, his voice full of warmth. "Thank you all for coming all this way with me. I know this was all very sudden." "Thank you," Gia replies shyly. "It's nothing, really." The manager chimes in, cutting through the sentimental air. "Well then, the least you can do is treat us to a meal." Gia shoots her hand up eagerly. "The restaurant that hit that subscriber milestone, it's super famous. I already looked it up." "How big of a sub-milestone are we even talking here?" "Fine, fine. Drinks tonight are on me, everything, all of it." The manager says, "I'm driving. How am I supposed to drink?" "We'll return the car first, then hit round 2. "Oh, you're the absolute best, boss." Then that all too familiar scene plays out once again. "Hey, what the keys, where are the car keys?" She says, "Amanda, what is this? Was she a Pokemon in her past life or something? Why does she keep repeating the same word over and over?" "Must be in the bag." "Let me check. The streetlights are too dim, can't see a damn thing." "This won't work. Gotta use the phone flashlight." The moment Ammon flips on his flashlight, he immediately spots a shadowy figure lurking nearby. Right there, he freezes. TCH, whoever it is, just stands there in silence. Who is that? Are they following us? That's a wrap, folks. If you want to keep following this story, smash that subscribe button and throw a like while you're at it. Thanks for watching till the end. Gambling for love.